these players are playing in on their streams.
Right, that's on game.
And they'll mix and match just depending on what they are feeling for that day and what
Ajon and Krill is like most people. This is Noun
Obviously, you're gonna have to do
versus Basement.
Esports. You're gonna have to know what is my team fighting with, what's my team fighting
I'm trying to work out which people are gonna be doing like the broadcasts as opposed to who's like just watch party and just chilling.
You know, I really can't wait to see what kind of picks and bans, as you were saying.
Yeah.
Ivy, I would think that Ivy is either a perma ban or a not pick at all. But I'm also hoping that we're going to be seeing more bans towards those heavy hitters. The problem is, you know, you have Infernus, you have Wraith, you got Haze, you got all those guys. And Vindicta right now, especially at a high tier level, can be a real pain in your back.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, having not to worry about
a
witch flying in the sky, doming you from across
the
might be worth it in a ban. You might be seeing those kind of pickups.
You're very quiet.
There are some changes that are being made. Every character is going to feel a little bit different from last event to this event, as I think the last event was almost a month ago. So you look at this, and it really does, you know, scale a little bit each single time. But do we know who we are fighting against these two teams? Who's our opening match for the Downtown Showdown day one?
Yeah, our opening matchup is going to be, as I tried to say earlier, we're going to be looking at the Deadlock Deep State, looking to face off against big earners here on stream. Of course, there are 3 other matches that will be taking place while this is going on, so you could go and check out the Liquipedia. I'm pretty sure that some of the matches are listed with the co-streamers that are hosting it on Twitch, so please be sure to go take a look at our co-streamers as well, as they're supporting the events by going ahead and showing these matches that we are.
I see how this is working.
You can take a look at them by going down below the profile and taking a look at the Twitch team. And the Twitch team has a list of streamers and casters that will be going ahead and covering up the other matches that are taking place simultaneously with us here on the main stream. So please be sure to do that. But of course, into this matchup, we're looking at the Deadlock Deep State and big earners to start us off here with today's events. And it should be some interesting stuff. Like I said,
I can hear you. Yeah, you're very quiet, like quieter than you would be on Discord.
Which is always a lot of fun to see.
And I've turned you all the way up.
It's a bit more of an NA mix. You're looking at players from Canada and the US all working together. So that's a bit more typical for NA, but we'll definitely be looking at some interesting stuff coming up into this. But
is this better now?
Oh, that's better. Yeah.
Into it. Hopefully we'll be able to see one of these teams get off on the right foot that they need. We need to see.
Okay. Apparently, I turned on shared chat.
Really swift runs, but of course everything is still very much up in the air. Currently, we are waiting.
Something popped up for me that was similar, but I don't know if it actually turned on.
I think you need to enable your camera in the.
Yeah, that's the annoying thing because my camera's OBS virtual camera, so
currently in the
I need to fix it on my end.
Yeah, so like it's an OBS virtual camera.
Yeah, so I need to like open 2 OBSs basically, but I've got my way around it. I could do it. I just
about the meta right now. What do we think is going to be the main picks here? Obviously, there are characters that can be divvied up, but with no duplicates. It's going to be nice to see how this game is actually going to lead. What do you think, if you are on either of these two teams, is going to be a must-have character to try to lock in the current meta?
So, I mean, when it comes down to it, this character is either an insta ban because you don't want to deal with it, or it's an insta pick, depending if it doesn't get banned out immediately. And that is Dynamo. Has such potentiality to really CC the entire team into a close group in order to find yourself a clean team wipe there in early games.
Well, I mean, I can click on mute, but I can't hear you right now. Are you talking?
Team fights, so
no.
Okay. I just saw your little icon like moving, and I was like,
find that wipe and then take the Guardian or take the base Guardian.
Downtown Showdown. Here we go.
Important, so impactful into these games. Especially with the way that he's able to do it. He could be able to reset an entire team for 60 seconds if they play their cards right and they communicate it properly. So looking at Dynamo, that's who I always like to see on my team.
There we go.
And hate to see on the opposing team.
Yeah, Dynamo is actually my main. I love the character. I think that, you know, just bringing in a posh professor that is just wrapped around the skin of an Enigma from Dota 2. It's very nice to see what they are able to pull through with. I'm really excited to see, you know, how that player or how that character can actually lock in. I have seen a little bit of a debate around Paradox, whether or not they're good, whether or not it's like always back and forth. Paradox is there, but also almost every single game I've played in or watched has been an Infernus or Wraith that have just been eating up the jungle.
I'm getting somewhere right now. Okay, so we've got your camera.
They do a ton of damage, and also the synergy that Infernus can really bring. He pops his ultimate, walks into a Dynamo ult, and boom, there goes the entirety of the team. So you're so looking for those heavy hitters. I'm looking for that. I talked a little bit about.
Am I paying on stream
you know,
too?
Of course, you have Gray Talent, but Gray Talent's in one of those awkward spots right now that
someone asked if I'm paying on stream.
He has to ramp up really quick, or else he gets
yeah, I'll be playing on stream
DPS
later.
numbers when you compare it to any other sniper or any.
Yeah, we're professional bettors on these games, clearly.
It's gonna be interesting to see.
Yeah, something like Paradox, just bringing that back up. You're right.
Yeah, wait,
Either Paradox I'm
kinda
facing it's generally super good, or
as you can see, I'm wearing a button up. I'm a professional
so really, at this
coverage.
level of the skill, I do expect players to be that play.
You like my coffee
Paradox
mug, by
to
the
be
way? This is my coffee
really
mug.
good.
Ooh, it's
So
nice.
they should be something to be
It's,
fair. So seeing that banned out.
Have you ever heard of
also
the
make,
Magic
a
Bullet
lot of
blender?
sense, but we'll have to see.
Not off the top of my head, no.
Play this one forward.
That's what it's from. It's
interesting to
not
see
a
what these
it's just a
bans are gonna
blender
be,
cup.
but ultimately it should be a rather exciting
You know, I don't
time.
have. I mean, I do have cups, but I don't know.
In particular should be
No, I think just a simple thing is quite nice.
Or
really sipping out the magic bullet.
Oh, because I guess I don't need delay from watching the stream. So I was like, oh fuck, I didn't put delay on, but we're good.
Again, it's gonna be exciting to see what we're going.
Yo, this guy's got 3 magic bullets. How does shared chat work, by the way? Can you see this at all?
Yeah, I can see chat. I was like, oh wow, I'm super popular. There's like more people chatting in the stream. It's like, oh no, actually, wait, it's actually kind of cool that shows up. Somebody just asked me Blur or Oasis, and I think it's got to be Oasis.
Which way this ultimately goes.
I was like, what does that mean?
Something just to note real quick, because
is that Valorant maps?
No, it's like British bands of the 90s. You know, Wonderwall and all that kind of shit. Arclife.
Going ahead and finding out a
It
player
was the age-old question that people used to. I went to uni in Manchester, which is where Oasis is from. And so it used to be the age-old question of like Blur or Oasis, just like on nights out to break the ice with people.
Be rather exciting to see how they do
Right.
interact with each other going forward.
Do we also have a 3-minute delay? We don't, because we're watching streams at the moment, so we don't need a delay to watch the streams. Because the streams already have a delay.
You can do more of a bullet damage. You can
Ads?
do a lot
Oh.
with these characters, and understanding the meta, understanding what is the best build is something that a lot of the people.
But again, that's also the side of it as well. Like the singer for Blur went on to go do Gorillas.
On this high tier play style and figure out, okay, have I been building bullet damage?
All right. Do you know the first game? I think the first game they're covering on stream. Do we know Deep? Oh,
it's
versus Big Earners.
yeah, it's Idorian's team. But I've got some of the other streams from other games, and I'm just gonna like sort of keep an eye on it.
Yo, this is the full Canadian team. I have to root for Big Earners. They have literally 6 Canadians.
Is why a lot of people will be here at the
That's
downtown
kind of
Showdown.
crazy. I don't know how they found
That's
6
why we got a
Canadians.
lot of
I didn't even
eyes
think it
on
was
us right now, a lot
possible
of questions coming our way.
to find 6 Canadians.
Let's reiterate
I think I
for those at
might
home. We
disable.
could talk about the picks and the bans now.
I'm gonna disable my chat overlay
What's
for the
the
stream so
idea
that it's a
here?
little bit
Is it
more
going to be,
watchable.
Team 1 gets a ban, Team 2 gets a ban. Like how many times?
But
do
yeah,
you
they've
get
got
pick
6
ban?
Canadians, but I've never heard of any of them, so I think they're gonna get rolled, unfortunately. But
For the
they have 6
typical
Canadians.
spam format, I'm actually gonna have to find it in a refresher for myself.
YouTube's better, no ads. Yeah, but on Twitch I have shared chat with Ryan.
Like currently, that did not help me at all.
Makes a huge difference.
Twitch partner.
I think we
I
saw
can't
it
wait to
in
get Twitch
chat
partner
just
so I can
even
request a
still
name
coming up
change
from,
with.
Tanner Metro. It's we see
By the way,
each
guys,
team
if you're
get a
watching on
ban,
YouTube,
and
if you want to check out my Twitch, it's in the
then,
description. And you know,
let's
I
see
need
if
like
I
a
can-
little bit
yeah,
more
that is fine.
average
I
viewers to
can't
get Twitch
really
partner. I need
make
like
sense
2
of that,
more
Tanner.
average viewers.
Listen, I appreciate it,
So
man,
like,
but-
if just a couple of you just watch on Twitch, honestly, you can just put it on Twitch and like mute it
let's
maybe,
see.
just so I can get Twitch
Okay, got
partner,
it.
and then you're all
So
good, and then I can
basically,
request a
Amber
name
team
change
gets
on
first
Twitch.
ban, Sapphire team gets second ban, Amber team gets first pick, and then after that,
Yeah, this is an any
Sapphire
tournament.
team gets
Can
2
you add that
picks, Amber
Wikipedia? Oh
team
yeah,
2
sure. I'll
picks,
add the
and then
Wikipedia link.
Sapphire 1 pick
And
on
let me
8,
just-
pick on 9 for Amber, and then so on and so forth as.
Which probably.
I'm just
I wonder what
doing
happened.
this and then pinning it in chat.
Sapphire pick for Amber, and then
And I
pick
bought
for
deleted your
Sapphire
message.
there at the
Get
end.
owned.
So that's how that works. It's all
Get
very
owned.
binary.
Yeah,
You
it's
just
very
got owned by
binary.
Nightbot.
The real thing is
I did.
Wait, actually, let me.
How does that even work? I didn't even post in your chat technically.
amount of characters. So these
I just
bans
modded
are
you.
way
Try
more
posting
picks,
again.
in my opinion, because it's really it tells you a lot about.
I think it's just because you weren't modded.
For example,
Yeah, and I didn't
And,
posted a link.
You don't want
There you
to
go.
have to worry
Okay.
But then you can take that, just put watching with Ryan Central Wikipedia link in that.
farm and farm.
Now you don't get the whole, who are you talking to? What is this?
Huge
Yeah, true.
And just are able to dominate you because you
thanks for the sub.
gank them. That's the thing.
Do you see subs too?
Yeah, I see your subs, yeah.
A ban of the Wraith would tell us, you know, how much space control do they have in those side
Thank you,
lanes,
Maidweed.
what is going to be happening in this
Okay, wait, let me
game,
just...
and of course, if they ban an Ivy, are they worried about, you know, the early game?
Ooh, there is a draft happening for the Nouns game.
Being able to scale up and have
For the Nouns game?
Yeah.
That can really dodge a lot of the
it's on twitch.tv/Wesley Affair. This channel. At least I can post these as well. Wesley Affair, put in your chat.
Yeah, so we're gonna see Bebop banned.
Because some of these guys are like properly trying to cast it, so.
A lot of spell
Nouns versus Basement. I mean, this should also be a role.
Could
I guess we
be.
can watch this draft while the other thing is happening.
So there's the bans.
Although this draft quality is hard to watch, right? Can you? Is it just me?
It is very close in. You have to full screen it.
I'm full screening it, and I'm just seeing pixels.
Oh, really?
Seems to have a lot of
I mean, I'm
lockdown.
seeing it.
Seems
Like, it's
people
clear
are
enough for
playing
me. Oh,
around
wait,
with this
it's good
tornado
now.
spell.
Yeah, it might just be the problem with having like multiple streams open is it just likes to phone them 360p.
What's up, Alju? You ready? Why did the Cabal drop out? The Cabal dropped out because they want to focus on streaming, as far as we know.
Refresh your last used spell, and so you just time.
You ready to play later, Alju? Or like there's a 100% chance we're playing each other. By the way, statistically speaking, it's impossible we don't play each other.
Doesn't have that much lockdown compared to Dota 2. There's a limited
Ready to have
amount
some fun?
of
What about
ways
you? How's
to,
it
like,
going?
stun
It's going good. We're
and
trying this
disable
streaming
your
thing with
enemy.
Ryan.
And so
like the collaboration
this
thing
sort
on
of
Twitch.
disable,
You know how you
when
can like
can
knock
get
on
it
people's
is
stream?
really
This is what it
important.
looks like, by the way. This thing that we've got.
Yeah,
the camera set up.
See that
interesting.
They also have their disable here. They got Moat and Krill, which you could think of as kind of like a Primal Beast, where he has his single target lockdown.
Yeah, we're ready.
It's kind of like Primal's Pulverize. So just hold someone in place.
I see you've been playing some Mirage.
And the rest of the heroes, we have a lot of damage dealers. Basement first picks the Infernus, applying this burn damage over
What's up,
time.
Tanner?
Nouns, they have Shiv,
What is the overlap between
Pocket,
the best heroes in lane and best heroes
Haze,
to carry
and then
with?
goes into a Lady Geist, so a lot of damage coming out. Going to be interested to see how they lane this starting out.
Best heroes in lane and best heroes to carry
Basement
with.
with a little bit more utility.
If you mean like
They have
solo
Lash
carrying and like
Paradox,
solo
which is
queue,
a
then
lot of
usually the
relocation spells.
heroes that are good in
Lash
lane
able
are
to
also going to
kind
be
of
good
wrap
at
people
carrying
up in
because like
lassos
if
and-
you want to solo
and
carry,
toss
then
them around.
having like snowball type heroes is going to be
And then
good.
Paradox, her ult is like Vince swap.
You know, it's so interesting that in this draft,
she
like
trades places
Pocket made it through so
with
far.
the enemy.
Yeah,
It's also Nouns Esports first picked Mirage. Did I? Oh yeah, it's because I abused the shit out of Mirage against them, didn't
An
I?
extremely high damage output lineup here.
We scrimmed them Thursday, and I just like first picked Mirage every
Basement
chance
goes
I
for
got, didn't I?
Viscous. Viscous can turn into a ball and roll around. Kind
Nouns.
of
Yeah, we played him twice. They played him once, and it was literally whoever was
Let's see if
Amber, whoever was teammate got him. So
let's see if I can also
Yeah.
get a
Yeah.
match ID that I don't.
Yeah, I was
lose.
talking about Mirage with Rena
So
yesterday.
actually, let's
To hear kind of his
back
thoughts. And he doesn't think Mirage is that good. Funnily enough. I think I see his point. One of the things that he was saying is that Mirage's kit doesn't have any natural synergies. And so like all of his abilities by themselves are pretty good, but none of them work that well together.
yeah, the draft for Hydration's team, the team that they're playing,
Oh yeah.
they picked Mirage third. That was like 6th, 8th in the queue, so
Yeah.
their team isn't really prioritizing it either. They went for Wraith, Paradox, Kelvin first.
Looks like Deadlock Deep State banned Mirage instantly. When do you balance a professional team? You look for a good mix in hyper carry type heroes and good laners. I mean, it's important to have decent laners, but the reality is, like, I think on almost every hero you can do fine in lane. There's not a lot of heroes that are just like dog shit in lane, so it's fine. But this is gonna be a Nouns debut, Tanner, regardless of the draft. Like, also someone asked me what the good teams are. In our group, there's I would say 3 good teams. And by good, I mean there's probably still a significant skill gap, but maybe not like individual player wise. I would say the 3 good teams in Group B are Buff Enjoyers, which is the Michaela's team, TF2 Boomers. Obviously, I'm biased. That's our team. And then Bottom Barrel, which is Aldrew's team. And then the other teams, Raw Doggers is probably the 4th best team. We scrimmed them a decent amount. But
Yeah.
there's quite a skill gap still. Yeah. And then in Group A, there's the Catgirls team. There's Mahjong and Krill. Deadlock, Deep State, and Nouns Esport, which are the 4 like good teams. Worst game, Catgirls and Friends game is going on right now. That game's going to be over in like 9 minutes. That game's going to be over in 9 minutes. So, I mean, all of these games are kind of like, to be honest, chat, all of these games are kind of going to be shit for the first round. Like, the first round games are kind of all going to be rolls.
Yeah. But it's kind of cool that it's Swiss stage.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the fact that it's Swiss stage too, because it means that we'll get to see good games. Like, before in previous tournaments, sometimes you didn't get to see good games until like the semifinals or whatever. But yeah. The stream does not have a 3-minute delay now. We're just watching streams, and so we don't have a delay.
Means we're a little bit at the mercy of the spectating of the thingy streams, but
is there any other streams that we should be watching?
There is one here which is Nick streams. I had this up, but I guess not. And I think they're about to. Somebody said that they were in now, but they're not. But yeah, we're. There's little icons and stuff too. It's cute. This whole thing.
Yeah. You can tell. Yeah, you can tell like who's from my chat, who's from your chat. Bashi is co-streaming right now, but he's got the delay. He doesn't have to have the delay if he's watching streams, but if he's watching in-game, then he needs the delay, yeah. Good luck today. Thank you. We'll be playing roughly 4 hours from now. A little bit, maybe a little bit earlier, depending, but probably roughly 4 hours from now.
Yeah, it's not too much of a rolling schedule today because it's supposed to be set times, but...
Well, they did ask to be ready ahead of time, if so, but like we're not going to be ready ahead of time because of Benji. I mean, I guess we could play the first game with a sub. It doesn't really matter.
Benji's back. He was back earlier. I think he just couldn't really do now. I think it would have been too tight on time.
Was he back earlier?
I'm pretty sure. He was
working till 5 p.m.
I think he just like dipped in. It might have been a lunch break thing. I don't know.
Yeah, it might have been. I can't believe Tankman said Mirage Tornado should not disjoint. This is slander. Okay, like I want to see like a game. Is there any game that's happening? Want to see some
Deadlock Deep Step. We've got the McGuinness.
Is it top 4 teams that leave groups? I think it's top 4 from each group, right?
Yeah. And then there's a game on who's upper bracket, who's lower bracket, or some.
Okay, well, I guess we can do predictions. I mean, for me, predictions of who leaves groups is pretty obvious. Like, Group A, Mahjong and Krill is probably going to be undefeated. Like, Catgirls and Friends is the only competition that they really have, and I don't think Catgirls and Friends is going to beat them. They've never beaten them, and, like, Mahjong and Krill is just a, very dominant team, so I think they're going to be undefeated. I think Catgirls and Friend is going to be 2-1. The only team they'll lose to is Mahjong and Krill. And then Deadlock, Deep State, and Nouns Esports. I mean, basically, these teams are all going to make it out of groups. Everybody else is going to not. In Group B, I think if I were to predict, and obviously I'm playing, but I do think Buff Enjoyers are the favorites to go undefeated in Group B. Then I think between Bottom Barrel and us, it can be pretty close. It could go either way. I think if I'm being like 100% frank with the prediction, I think Bottom Barrel individually probably has on average better players than us, but we have more practice than them as a team, and so I think we've got our chances. But yeah, like Bottom Barrel is a good team, and so I think Buff Enjoyers, Bottom Barrel, TF2 Boomers, and Raw Doggers are going to make it out of groups. I don't know what the underdogs. What is that roster? The underdogs.
I think they were the ones that replaced, Smarsik.
You know any of these people?
I know the Smarsik guy, the Polish guy. Everybody else, I don't recognize it. I've played up against Eric Pritz before. I know that much. They're like pretty good. I think he's in the like EU pugs and stuff, so he's in that server. So
okay, so they might be decent. So we don't know.
No, we don't know.
Okay, so I guess we'll see. Underdogs is kind of a question mark to me. Any European in chat? Any Europeans in chat? Tessy's my favorite analyst shoutcaster. I do shout. Someone said I'm looking fresh. You know, I took a shower earlier just for this. I'm just kidding. I shower regularly, but put extra care into it. Buff enjoyers would have a bad ping. Well, they still have a fighting chance. Their ping's not that bad. Their ping's like 100. I've played a lot of on EU, and honestly, 100 ping is not that bad. Like 150 plus ping is pretty bad, but so there's like an OCE team playing. Those guys are gonna get rolled. Even if they're good, like 150 ping is rough, and I don't think that they're as good. Yesterday, there was this OCE guy in our games, Wilbo, and he looked pretty lost compared to like the NA players. And this is nothing against Wilbo or whatever. I don't know him. I just know that he's an OCE player, and yeah, like compared to NA players, he looked pretty lost in every pub game that I saw him. What's in the coffee blend? It's just coffee, maple syrup, and milk. Yeah, I put maple syrup in my coffee. I'm Canadian.
Man, the fact that none of these games have started yet. I thought there'd be a couple that would be, you know, a little bit slow to start, but all 4 of them waiting.
Chances that this tournament ends in a coin flip. Huge shade thrown at Wilbo out of nowhere. No, there's no shade. Like, honestly, no shade. Like, it's not his fault either, right? Like, I'm sure that if I was in OCE, I would probably be, like, just like Wilbo. The reality is, right now in OCE, I think the competition is, like, really weak. So, set up predictions? How do I do that?
Depends what game you're staying on as well, to be fair. Oh, there is a game happening at the moment. Mahjong and Krill and Oscar's appearing. It's going. I'll link it.
Okay.
I'll just dump them all in your chat.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I don't put fake processed syrup in my coffee though. I put real maple syrup.
Fucking...
You know, because it's
crazy.
not expensive here. Maple syrup's actually pretty cheap here, funnily enough. Like,
yeah,
do you guys know Quebec produces 70% of the world's maple syrup?
Let them
Isn't that crazy?
Dynamo and Mirage just to make it harder.
Okay, so we've got Mahjong and Krill. Obviously, wait, the other team picked McGinnis. Mahjong and Krill versus Lost because of ping. Yeah, these guys are gonna get rolled.
Didn't see it happen.
Oh yeah, by the way, Wraith is gonna be extremely meta, I'm pretty sure. Okay, here's my meta predictions, Ryan. You can tell me what you think. I think Wraith is gonna be super meta this tournament. I think Abrams is going to be very meta. Right I think Mirage is probably going to get banned a decent amount.
Wait, I mean, I guess this is a very interesting one.
But I don't think Mirage is going to like define the meta or anything this tournament, because I don't think that I don't think there's a lot of people that are actually good at Mirage.
Yeah, it's a bit too short notice. It's going to be one of those ones, I think, where like people play him, but he's going to have like a pretty bad win rate, and everybody's going to look at that and go, you know, like the Aurora like tier list on stats and go, oh well, you know, Mirage is trash because of it. It's like 8 games he's played.
Oh my god, you can see with the damage too. Like he'll hit shots and...
Mo meta too for sure. Yeah, Mo might be meta. I'm not sure. Support 7 is still good, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't think the Support 7 nerfs killed it.
There has already been a pick and ban.
There's nothing that's been made super bad, really.
I think Hayes is dog shit.
I'll show it on the screen. Yeah, it's just one shatter.
But I could be crazy. Like I could just be crazy. The reason I think Hayes is dog shit is not because Hayes got made super bad, but it's just because it's so easy to get
bullet resistance. Yeah.
Like literally does 0 damage to you.
Yeah.
Dude, this is just this is just rough watching this Hayes against Leffa right now.
Not chilling at all.
Oh. Yeah. Wait, Leffa's just
getting
hit
rough. I mean, I expected this.
He doesn't even care at this point. He's just trolling.
Yeah.
I mean, Leffa is one of the best like 1v1ers
like fucking minion hits
in the game. So like, you know, I kind of like...
He's protecting the wave so they take down
unless you've been laning against him a bunch, I don't really like... Yeah, I'm not surprised that the OC players are just getting steamrolled. I probably need to move this camera somewhere.
Yeah, unironically, that's not even a very bad idea. Because I don't know if he gets like the free...
We've scrimmed Mahjong and Krill once, I think.
I mean, it's very toxic
wait,
if you
there's
want to make
different
it
layout
so
options.
you deny as much farm as possible.
Layout screen share.
Yeah, I guess. Oh,
Nature.
wait, where
The
did he
haste
go?
survive. He went into the shop, I think. You can watch here.
Yeah,
Okay, wait.
Oh.
he is struggling. He needs
One
to
thing
go on
about-
his.
One thing about Wraith right now is that you can just spam the cards like crazy. You build
Right now, it just felt like the patch was very like take a lot of weight off of just gun builds for everybody, right? And then try to push people into doing more like Lash had his weapon nerfed a couple of weeks ago. Kelvin had his weapon nerfed. Viscus has had his weapon nerfed. Like all characters, you probably want to be building around Spirit a little bit more, but the guns just scale better at the moment. They don't want to make abilities too oppressive, but same with Yamato, right? Gun build again is like the best option when it probably shouldn't be.
Yeah, I mean, I think Yamato's back to Spirit.
Yeah, this guy is good at knives. He's good.
But I completely agree. I think that what they've done with this patch is like a really good like direction for the game. I think my prediction for the patch and in general this tournament is that we'll probably see that they might have like overtuned a little bit, meaning that I think Spirit might be like a little too good compared to Gun at the moment. But yeah, I mean, this right here is rough. Like if you're this, I mean, you see the solo lane, especially the like Wraith versus Haze here, is just slobber, like absolute destruction. It looks like blue lane's actually pretty even, surprisingly.
Does he play in Furnace? I don't remember. I don't think I've ever seen him play it.
The Wilbo and Sam Chovy's Hawk versus Wilbo and the other.
Oh, look at this flank.
Even.
He's just waiting for someone to walk towards
Lefa is
him.
literally like
He's gonna
probably
ult
playing
them
Mahjong right
and
now.
just fucking obliterate him, and he's up.
Lefa is actually playing
He's up
Mahjong
like
right now,
one
just
family
waiting.
small, but-
Look at this guy.
Oh, the Bebop ult.
He's got his ult.
Forcing them in the hat. Oh,
Oh my god.
and the dynamo is
Yeah,
just
that guy's dead.
fucking-
Like, what do you do?
You just
I mean,
die.
yeah.
That happens to you
I'm
guys.
not surprised at all. Also, this is the Wraith build 100%. By the way,
Is there
like this
anyone
is
watching the
you guys are
Russian
gonna see
things?
this like so much, and
I think
laning stage
game
meta is gonna be
3
like
doesn't have
restorative
anyone
shot,
watching
like
them,
healing right, maybe
so
extra
it
regen
might be that
sometimes.
one, I'm afraid.
And like ammo scavenger is still super broken in my
Like, when I was
opinion.
watching-
Yeah.
We're gonna see it a lot.
See what
And
teams they
like,
were going to
there's no
spectate
reason to
on
build
the
Mystic
call
Burst on
stream.
Wraith because you can just
Because
build
they were
Infuser Ammo
There
Scavenger,
were a lot of ones.
which just gives you more damage
About
than
Deadlock
Mystic
Deep
Burst
State?
in the first place.
Is that Russian? No. Wait, what is Deadlock Deep State? Is it just from Toronto people?
The team you're coaching played in this tournament? Yeah, but later. So we're watching these for now. I don't know what I do. I don't know if I just like
Then the fourth game,
stream with a 3-minute delay watching
which is
the
Russian.
broadcast. I don't really know how I'd go about it, to be honest.
But
Later?
no,
Yeah,
there
yeah.
are people spectating
Later,
every
you probably
single
just,
game, now
like-
that I think of it. Because the first one is this one, Mahjong and
I guess,
Krill versus
You could like just watch
Oh,
like
we're
my
missing
stream or
something.
something.
Yeah.
the second
you want.
one was
Yeah.
Krill
Later.
versus
That might be more
Amplified
interesting
Xbox
because then you
that
can get
has its own
perspective on
dedicated-
like issues that we've
Straight
been
up.
having
That's
or
gonna be a
whatever,
really good
like as
one.
you're watching from my POV
What
with
is that?
comms
Is
or
that
Yeah,
whatever.
this game?
Yeah, and
The more
I guess I wouldn't need to have a delay, but I'd probably just mute my mic and Discord
It's being
for.
covered by the mainstream, and then the
Not
fourth
the
one
game.
is covered by someone
And then
else.
by the time you start, then I could just swap over and start watching the stream. But it means I'm going to be 3 minutes behind you guys, but that's a big deal.
But isn't the Kekro one like
Yeah.
Because like now those are
Yeah.
both good teams.
Are these games best of 3? These are just one game.
Yeah, I want
Ammo
to-
Scav plus
the-
Infuser
I'm
is
actually
way too much
surprised
spirit.
that
Yeah,
they
it
are
is.
able to,
It's
like,
Swiss
end
round, yep.
quickly.
Yeah.
How many
I
stacks
would
do you think
expect them
Scav
to
should be?
start
Scav
kinda
should be like 5
pretty
stacks.
soon here.
Like
Oh, that's a
5
really
stacks
good
would make
call.
Scavenger
That's
what? That's like
That's a good wall.
10 spirit. Actually, how much does extra spirit give? 6?
No, but yeah,
Okay, Scav should be
I've
like
seen
6 stacks.
absent faster than this, or even in the last
You
tournament.
give
that
Scav
there
like
was,
6 stacks.
there
Like
were
you need
some
to have
games
it
that
like
were
be
stunned
slightly
somehow.
rewarding for stacking up stacks. So
Yeah.
make it be like 6 stacks. I'm fine with the stacks lasting like a decent amount of time. So the stacks can go back to lasting 35 seconds.
And it was a lot
Um,
less money too. This one's like $3,500, I think.
But it shouldn't give any more than like 16 spirit total. Like right now it gives
Also, if
what
you see
24
me
spirit
take a while
total, which is
to
insane.
change Spectators, it's because of
Like
the
think about it, it
lag
gives
I
more
said
spirit
earlier.
than
I think that if
Infuser,
I
which is like a
click once
35
to
second
change
cooldown that
teammates
you get for
quickly,
5
I
seconds.
will crash
Like isn't that
instantly.
crazy?
Yeah. And then you could just get Infuser as well. Just add them together and.
Oh,
With
Wait,
Infuser
is
Ammo
the
Scavenger,
match-
you have like an amount of spirit that is what you shouldn't have before like
Okay.
12 minutes.
actually got Lefa quite low.
almost.
though.
Basically like getting one of the like bridge buffs.
Lefa has
Oh, they're up 16k at
like,
8 minutes.
In terms
Yeah,
of
that's
item
GG.
spot, they had like the same amount. Because Left is just sitting on 3k.
Yeah, but the tier of the items is.
Yeah, even Wilbar's gone something similar. Just resto shot, extra health.
Right? He's focusing
Yeah.
fully on a card build. That's very.
Resto bullet seems to be like the extra regen of last patch. Because last patch, everybody was going extra regen.
I guess
But this is the new wave.
Games that are happening that are more interesting.
I think. Yeah, card.
Yeah, so
There's other games going on, but I don't think any of them are going to be interesting.
I guess card is just that broken.
Kind of watched the Deadlock Deep State one because this one's just like over 13k
And
at
these
8
nerfed
minutes,
as well.
like 14k.
It's 3k for big earners, Deadlock Deep State.
They both
4K.
the same, so.
Oh man, I guess
Oh,
it's
then,
still pretty
yeah, it
early,
makes
but
sense then.
yeah, this
So
looks like
yeah.
a complete roll as well.
So it's not.
There's no shot. Noun's already won. 8 minutes. So yeah, that was easy to get.
That's what I expected. All right, I guess we'll watch this game and finish it. I mean, honestly, chat, all the games are going to be rolls at first. How much of a nerf would it be if the stacks were 1 spirit, but
Well,
you
yes,
could
return
still
to
get
base
20?
based on
They
stuff.
just already
Uh,
Guardian.
Yeah.
They're gonna.
That, I mean, here's the thing, like, at the end of the
Okay.
day, it's always going to be kind of broken, even if you have to, like, stack
Yeah.
up 20 stacks. If the high end, as long as you can maintain the stacks, if the high end is 20, people are
Wait,
still
the
going to buy
big
that
boys
item
died
already.
in 1x4.
I mean, hydration just gotta.
And
take that
the stream that was meant to be doing Cat Girls and Friends is doing the Mahjong game, so I don't know if that one's over as well.
Maybe.
Over here.
That's the good thing about like Swiss Stage,
But there's probably
because you actually do like even if you're like playing in this tournament and you just get bodied in the majority of games, you could still play the last one even though it's like 2 teams that are already out, and you could just do that anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Are you sure? Thank you.
No, I meant the yellow or whatever, the left walker.
Oh,
You know,
yeah, they were way too focused
earlier
on
I was
killing
talking
the
to my
people earlier,
my
so
wife, and
they
I was
lost a
like,
good amount of map control.
you know,
And then look,
might have to
there's
order
only
food later because I don't know if
back
I'm gonna have
there.
time to cook, like between watching the games and like,
Maybe not.
you know,
Playing, yeah.
in the evening. And she was like,
Oh,
oh, you know, I'll
okay.
cook, and I was like,
Double?
wow.
That's a crazy dome.
that's
Yeah,
crazy.
Beth just offered, but I was like, I just want
And one curly
sandwiches and snacks and stuff, and she's just thrown me some chocolate, so I'm good.
Nice.
And meanwhile, Bebop is pulling
Cat
off
Girls won in no
44 and
time.
pushing
Yeah, I
the
mean, makes
brightness.
sense, honestly. Like, I don't expect any of these games to be anything but rolls at the moment. And the second round, we're gonna start having some good games. Funny how many old Overwatch names you see in this game. Yeah,
Well, I guess.
a lot of nobody knew me in Overwatch or whatever, but like I also played Overwatch. I was like, you know,
I don't know what
I was
Left
like
is doing
top
with
like
Aaron, just so
60 NA in 2 seasons.
Okay, now it's going to be delivered.
Yeah, it's just that I didn't play Overwatch for very long, and then I had to make a decision. I was on a team and we were tryharding, and then like I was like really young and stuff, and I was working part-time trying to like pursue esports, but then I had to make a decision, which was like, do I keep trying at this, like, or do I just like go to university?
Yeah, it's BCJ from M80.
Wait, that's actually huge.
He's just
VCT
up and left
Oh, yeah.
from VCT, yeah.
Was he in the chat?
No, he's played for Cat Girls' team, isn't he?
Yeah.
But like people in my chat know him because of like Valorant and stuff.
Yeah.
I think they
Yeah.
still get the walker.
He's
That
a
was BCJ.
Where's
very
Bebop?
good player.
What the fuck? CN?
There's a great clip of him accidentally swearing on broadcast, which I'll have to find for you, when he was on Xset. It's like a whole little documentary
You
about him.
can't swear on Valorant broadcast?
No, it was one of those ones where he was like,
Quick as always.
I won't like I could swear here, but I'm not going to. So I think he was gonna say like we just shit on them, and then just at the end of it, he just went rep the fucking set because he played for Xset then, and then you just saw him realize that oh shit, I just swore. It's
Oh no.
but like there's a whole like little documentary about BCJ like where he's getting like Crohn's treatment and stuff, talking about like being on Xset and going to international events. It's just crazy.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, and he got called KFC by a Korean player because I think BCJ was like shit talking him about like who's the best initiator, and he's like I'm better than people like Stacks and stuff. And Stacks basically did like a very well known, very prolific Korean player was just like, who are you? Sort of thing. Your name sounds like KFC, and so it became a thing.
I see. Also, as someone asked what I did at uni, I was actually an English major.
And yeah, Jamie, the Buff and Joy's game should be on at some point.
Yeah, the Bebop.
We're in the same group, so I mean,
there's like a decent chance that we play Buff and Joyers too, but it depends.
Yeah,
But it's not guaranteed that we play them. It's kind of like a 1 in 2 or 1 in 3.
They do have the dynamite,
but basically,
I don't think they
Boink and I like
at this stage.
did a couple theory crafting scenarios yesterday with the bracket, and basically, if we want to be an upper bracket, we need to beat Alju's team.
Which I think is doable. Like, it was a very close game last time.
It is for sure. It is for sure. Like, it's doable for sure. I mean, I think it's gonna be a good match. I think it's gonna be a good match.
Got 4 of them, but no one is shooting them.
It'll be fun. I like them. They're all nice.
Wait, unironically, that refresher on the Wraithel is huge.
Yeah, I'm cheering for Buff and Joy's up until we play them.
Partnership, like we have the good we have the bro code with them because last time we didn't make them restart, you know, so they like us too.
Sometimes.
Yeah, the only good reason of doing that is just to get another game, like more reps and officials. But
yeah, I mean, you know,
like we had lost at that point. Yeah,
it would have been a little bit cringe.
For a fucking $500 tournament, and we're like, oh, whoa, wait a second. Technically.
Yeah.
They're up.
Close game here? Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. The only reason this game lasted 14 minutes is because Mahjong and Krill are trolling. Like, that is the kind of the one downside. Like, the difference between like Mahjong and Krill or and like Nouns Esports or like Catgirls and Friends is that Catgirls and Friends or Nouns Esports, they'll just like end the game as fast as they can. Mahjong and Krill will be like doing some random shit, you know, like Lefa's going like refresher, for example, you know.
They're up 70k.
Oh. We are just being abused at this point. It seems.
Also, Catgirl said she doesn't think that
honestly,
she doesn't think the Kutsu bomb build is that good for Ivy, but she didn't really see the refresher build, and I think the refresher build might have some potential.
I mean, yeah, especially with how big the map is right now. And just the ult silencing, like, it's still...
That's insane.
Nobody really sees it coming, it feels like. But they just get absolutely shafted by it.
When you're in the ult, you can just, like, you're basically, like, you're like a bomber. You just, like, you're in the ult, you're flying, and you're like... And you're dropping your Kutsu bombs while in the ult. And then you just refresh and you do it again. You're just flying, you're literally flying around throwing Kutsu bombs. I don't know if you knew you could throw Kutsu bombs in ult, but you can.
There are other matches still ongoing. I'm gonna check.
Can we watch Catgirl?
It already ended. It was very fast.
Okay, let's see.
Really?
Before our
What's
game
the
started,
okay, wait, that one's over too. Is that all the matches are done, right?
Pretty much.
Okay. All right. Well, there's another match that happens. How about we make like a little tier list?
Oh lord, what on?
On the meta, not like a smell tier list. I've already done that. Oh yeah, by the way, for you guys that haven't seen the smell tier list, this is what we came to, the conclusion. This is oh, I guess you can't really see because of the cameras. This is the smell tier list. So I mean, Ivy, Goblin, Stink, bottom tier. Smells very nice. Infernus, Lady Geist. I mean, you know, feel free to screenshot this, send it to all your friends or whatever. That we did this on stream like a week ago.
Get their opinion. It's important.
Right. I mean, no shot Pocket is anime convention. Dude, have you seen Pocket's raggedy? That guy hasn't taken care of his clothes or showered.
And he hangs out with a frog.
I think Infernus smells very dapper. Oh god, can we get a feat tier list? No. I want to do like a tournament tier list, like what's gonna be very good this tournament. Is the new character in the... No, the new character's not there yet, huh? Okay, we'll do reset. We'll do first pick / ban. We'll do like first phase, kind of like I did for the Aurora tournament. Second phase, third phase.
Somebody's saying that No Shot Infernus is top tier. He either smells like malt whiskey or he smells like gasoline. Like, they're really satisfying. I shouldn't breathe too much of this gasoline.
Goblin Stink. Thumbs up. Yeah. All right, so first pick, first ban. I think in first pick, first ban, I think we're going to have like, there's a couple options that I want to put here. I think Dynamo is still going to be here.
Mm-hmm.
I think Kelvin might still be there. Kelvin might be first phase, though. I'm not sure.
I think so, yeah.
I think Viscous might be first pick, first ban phase. I think Abrams might be first phase. Grey Talon is probably in bad. Lady Geist is probably still in bad. Bebop is probably second phase, maybe, or first phase. Hayes is probably like third phase right now, if I had to put her somewhere. Infernus, probably first phase. I would say Mo and Krill is probably second phase. I would put Pocket in first phase. The thing about Pocket right now, though...
I'd say first pick, first ban. I think there's a lot of teams that just don't want to deal with Pocket, yeah.
That's true. But the thing about Pocket that's kind of weird is that we're like the meta overall is shifting towards like a more spirit heavy focus.
Yeah.
And like Pocket has minus 15 spirit resist.
That's true. But he also does output a lot of spirit damage himself.
He does, yes. But he's very vulnerable to spirit damage at the same time. It's like in a gun meta, it doesn't really matter, but in a spirit meta, I'm not sure. Pocket is first pick, first ban if you're playing Ido, yeah. What does first, second, third phase mean? Basically, when you have a drafting system, usually there's going to be like phases or whatever. At least that's the Dota term that was used very often. So like first phase would be like, okay, like the first like 3 or 4 picks basically. And then second phase would be like pick 4 through like 7 or 8. And then third phase would be pick 8 through 12. I think Grey Talon and Geist are probably still bad, honestly. Geist is better.
Yeah, literally the characters that you pick last in a draft as well. Like, even if you do like them and you're good on them, you don't, like, get Lady Geist first or Grey Talon first.
Ivy honestly might be really good right now.
I think first phase, yeah.
Ivy players.
I don't know first pick ban. Like, it depends. Like, if you're playing up against Catgirls' team, do you ban Ivy instead of anything else?
Honestly, I don't think you ban Ivy because Catgirl's not doing the refresher build at the moment. And I think that's probably... If there is a broken Ivy build, it would be that. I don't know if it's broken yet, but it would be that. Shiv, honestly, to me, Shiv has lost a lot of prio recently. I think he's like second phase. I don't think he's like first phase anymore.
Shiv? No. I think the only reason why you put him in first phase is because, like, the way I think of it, at least, is like your first couple of characters are all decent, but they're also very flexible. They're not like, sometimes picking Bebop forces you to play a certain way, for example, or picking Vindicta forces you to play a certain way. Shiv, you can put him in any comp. It doesn't matter what the rest of your team is running. You can just solo lane him, duo lane him, you're going to be fine. Build gun, build dash, build knives. Like, he's always, like, decent. Same with, like, Paradox, I think, too.
Yeah. I think this is kind of what I would settle with here. Something like this. I don't know, like, there's a couple more. Like, I could put, like, Kelvin and Abrams in, like, first big ban. Like, we'll have to see what teams are doing. We don't have another draft yet. I think that all these characters are first phase for sure. I think Lash is not that good at the moment. I think he's fine. Oh, hey, there's my cat. Right there. Freezy. Anyway.
Geist is better, but you just... I think there's just so many other characters that do her job better and easier, and so much more mobile. When the map's just been made bigger, Geist isn't that much faster. I think they buffed it a little bit, but not enough realistically that you're going to start picking her over a Paradox or even a Grey Talon, right, where your ult can just hit people from the other side of the map.
Is Mirage allowed for this tourney? Yeah, Mirage is allowed for this tourney. You know, guys, actually a little bit of lore about the tournament. They actually had the team captains, prior to the patch, they had the team captains vote on whether a new hero should be allowed or not. Because they didn't know if a new hero was going to be added, but they were like, hey, should a new hero be added? Should it be allowed in the tournament? And the team captains voted, like, I think, like 80% in favor of allowing it in the tournament. Because, you know, like, it's so much more fun to just let it happen.
Yeah, I mean, it's a playtest. It makes no sense to not playtest stuff.
Happen. Yeah,
I think it's the right thing to do. What's
there's a new character? Like, of course, worst case, you just insta-ban him every game.
Yeah, I mean, it's what, a 3K prize pool? The only negative, I guess, is kind of like they did last time, where if you finish quite high in a tournament, you instantly get, like, invited to the next one. And so, like, you don't want to... Like, if you're Noun, for example, you missing out on tournaments because you didn't do well could be a little bit of a problem. But for, like, it depends what they want to do in the future, right? Because that's what Overwatch was like, that's what Valorant was like, just these tournaments that were just, like, close invited. You know, you pick up Cabal, you pick up Buff and Joys, but everybody else doesn't get an opportunity despite maybe deserving. So sort of just being consistently in these tournaments and being towards the top can be important for teams that are actually trying to, like, go super pro. Super gatekeepy, but that's just the way it is sometimes.
Yeah, unfortunately, competitive scenes tend to be gatekeepy and circle jerky. I mean, a lot of people, for example, will ask me, like, hey, what's the best team? What's the best way to get on a team? What's the best blah, blah, blah? And, you know, the reality is that the scene at the very top right now is extremely small. Like, obviously, Tracklock is not, like, a great representation, but if you look on Tracklock, it says that as far as, like, as far as players that have the deadlock, like, that are in the top percentile or whatever, it says that there's only 238 players. Like, the reality is, if you're not in these players, chances are you're probably not going to get on a team that's good, at least, you know? So there's still so little players that it's all, like, everybody knows each other, and it's like, if people don't know you, then, like, it's just not going to work out for you. So you just need to get known. It's just the way it is.
See if the brackets changed. We have it. I think. So Mahjong and Krill versus Deadlock Deep State, and then Noun versus Catgirls.
Okay, that'll be a roll too. Is there another match?
Well, yeah, only, like, everybody else that just lost. So it's like, you could watch them,
those
but...
matches unironically are going to be better. Okay, here's the thing. Nouns versus Catgirl is not going to be like an 8-minute roll. It's going to be like a 14-minute roll, but it'll still be a roll, in my opinion. And Deadlock Deep State versus Mahjong and Krill, depends how hard Mahjong trolls. If they don't troll, it should be like a 12-minute win.
Yeah.
Those teams are not close. And also, like, the Deep State, like, we scrimmed the Deadlock Deep State team once, but the roster that we scrimmed them is nothing like the roster they have right now. Like, they have WHTH, Quig, Chasler. I don't really know these players, and so I'm like, I feel like they're just going to get rolled. Maybe not, though. Elo diff between top 1% and top 0.01% is quite a bit. Yeah. You will get known just by getting high MMR because there's so few people. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've been starting to see a couple new people in high MMR games. For example, this 8 Spooky guy, he streams on Twitch. You guys might have seen him. Like, 8 Spooky. He's, like, a pretty good player, and he's been popping up in high MMR games in the past, like, 2 weeks or so. I'm sure there's other players like that I just can't remember. But yeah, the elo difference is, I mean, it's like Dota, right? Like, the difference between someone who's, like, at the very, like, top versus someone who's just, like, top 1% is huge. Yeah. He duos with Bananas. Yeah, he also duoed with Ronald yesterday, aka Fred the Finch. Recommend any Mo and Krill builds? I gotta recommend my teammates build Tankman Mo and Krill. Just search Tankman in game. That site isn't updated. It is updated. Tracklock is, like, updated. It's just, it doesn't take all of your games, but as you can see, like, it's pulling games for me from, like, September 27th, which is yesterday. Yeah, I mean, you know, my Nico score is pretty high. I mean, wait, what am I at? I'm number 33 NA. Unlucky.
What, you're falling down?
Really... Well, I kind of fall down and up because Nico score is just, like, a stupid measure. I was, like, number 14, then I was, like, number 80, then I was, like, number 30. But the thing is, it doesn't even take into account whether you win or lose. It just takes into account the average Nico score of your game, which is kind of weird.
Yep. Yeah, it's not a great one. But then also you have a lot of the high MMR players just going off of new pugs anyway. So even if you are high MMR, you might not get noticed by the right kind of people, if that makes sense. Which, again, is kind of crappy. But what else is new? It's the thing about, I guess, being the boomer team. Like, we've seen all of this before. We know how the cookie crumbles.
If you're Q during low pop hours, your score goes down.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Perry sucks to suck, man. Yo, Perry, I might have to do melee Geist again, honestly. Like, I'm just thinking yesterday. You know what's so funny? I saw a clip from like Ronald's stream when I was playing Lady Geist melee, and Ronald's like, this guy is going melee charge on Geist. What is this? He was not, he was not very supportive of the build. I'm assuming there's no games that are happening yet.
You keep with a friend that hasn't played as much, it goes down, yeah. I mean, there is no good MMR system in the game. Valve have said as much, so.
Recommend, how do you even get high Nico score? Basically, if you're in the top watched games, so in the watch tab, there's 4 featured matches. If you're in those matches consistently, you'll get a high Nico score, because what we know is that the watch tab is always the highest MMR matches. That's just what we know.
My Cat Girl and Friends didn't ban Pocket, ban Dynamo.
Oh wait, here we go. We've got the draft. Okay.
See what the casters are saying.
Get rid of the Mirage.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Pocket gets banned. Okay.
Yeah, well, it looks like now these sports ban
maybe
Pocket.
We see Mirage today. That was.
I wonder if that's a read from. I mean, I don't know how much Cat Girl have scrimmed Nouns
I
before.
think that is kind of a read, probably.
I mean, that's
They've probably scrimmed them. I think that is a read because yesterday I was talking to Naked, and Naked told me that they were just going to ban Pocket every
Well, it
game.
makes sense, Calvin. That's such a great
And I was like,
ability
okay.
to be able to really.
Sounds good,
isolate
Naked.
I mean, that's a team. Like, Cat Girl's team mute when they're talking about drafting, even during the scrims. Like, they have a system in place, that's for sure. They're not willing to give it up. That's good. Like, I kind of like smart teams.
I'm getting a little bit of info from Naked, you know.
We'll see something.
Yeah, even Cat Girl. I still haven't forgiven Cat Girl for the whole time zone thing.
Bebop there first.
Oh man.
Great potentiality to go ahead and get that.
Oh yeah.
Those early
Should we
ganks
tell you
there
want
in
to tell the
gang,
story?
so,
Yeah. So like one of the things I wanted to do with like helping this team is like organize scrims. And as a Brit, dealing with what 4, even 5 time zones in North America is already kind of stressful enough. And so I was sorting out with Cat Girl for scrims, and she said, "What about 6 p.m. CGT?" I was like, CGT? Googled it, nothing showed up. And I was like, surely she means like CST, right? Central Standard Time. So I was like, that's 7 o'clock our time anyway, which is when we usually scrim. So it's like, yeah, that seems fine. And then, so I was like, all right, we're doing 7 p.m. Eastern scrim against Cat Girls' team. And I think it was probably like a couple of hours before that you were like, hold on. Like, are you sure? Because Cat Girl never scrims any earlier than 9 o'clock our time. I was like, oh, that's where she's in Central, right? You're like, no, she's on West Coast. CGT didn't stand for Central Standard. It stood for Cat Girl time. So she said 6 p.m. Cat Girl time, which is Pacific. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to know what time zone she's in? And so I had everybody showing up like 3 hours beforehand, and all she had to say about it was meow. That was it. So I'm like, great, thanks.
I like saw that he was like scrim at 6 p.m. tonight against Cat Girl, and I'm like, 6 p.m. I'm like, I know for a fact Cat Girl's team is like West Coast, and I know that they're not ready this early. So I'm like, are you sure? Yeah.
And I was like, I think it's CST. And then you were like, well, CGT doesn't exist.
Yeah.
And then
CGT is not a real time zone, but she did that with me before. I just never thought of it, and I was like, you mean California time, right? I always just like was like, you mean California time, right? Just to be clear.
Because I was like, yeah, California time's PST.
Feature, but like, you know, yeah, I know that Discord can use universal time zones. It's pretty good. I use it for when I do coaching or whatever, just because I have people in different time zones. It's just easier.
Because I felt bad, but also at the same time, I was like, to be honest, I don't think this is on me. I don't think that's something that I can really account for. Yeah. That somebody would have such a protagonist syndrome that they would name a time zone after themselves.
Mm-hmm. Who's Cat Girl? Cat Girl's high MMR, Ivy, just support player in general, but she plays mostly Ivy. Ivy and Kelvin, I would say, are her 2 main. Other than that, she plays also like Viscous and some other things. Like in this draft, she's probably playing Viscous so far, it looks like, but I'm not sure. She does not stream, though.
It's a shame, really, but...
Yeah.
They were in the first game I ever, like, what... Because I remember getting the game on, like, an evening when the European servers opened, like, mid-June. And then in the mornings, I didn't realize that you could just scrim on the NA servers. Well, you could play on the NA servers even, but you have to console command it. So I'd just be watching the games and see, like, oh, Sinatra Hydration are playing. First game I watched, Catgirl was there, and I just hear, like, meow. I like Catgirls and I like Ivy, and I'm like, this is a great, like, start to what my Deadlock experience is.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
still have $95 left on that. Yeah, that's true. McGinnis, okay, here's the... I'm going to spill the beans on McGinnis for you guys, okay? If you guys don't know, okay, I don't know if Naked's going to do the build. First of all, the reason Caggles and friends pick McGinnis is because they have the best McGinnis player in the world, Naked. This guy is literally, like, the McGinnis GOAT in NA. And I mean, I'm sure that I haven't seen a lot of McGinnis, like...
Well, it's like it's McGinnis Bebop laning as well, so it's such a nightmare to deal with. It's horrible.
Yeah, so McGinnis Bebop is like an unwinnable lane. Like, you cannot beat McGinnis Bebop because... So, Bebop as a character wants the lane close to his tower because he wants to hook people in tower. Bebop feels weak when the lane is at the enemy's tower. So as Bebop, you don't want to push the wave. McGinnis has a wall that can set up the wave to always be close to the tower. So you just eliminate Bebop's laning weakness off the bat. This means that enemies have to play like so scared. They can't like walk up to like really go for like punches. So they just have to play the deny game against Bebop, right? Who has an instant laser. And you're also at risk of getting hooked under tower and just insta-dying anytime. So that's the first reason. Second reason is McGinnis Echo Shard build is extremely obnoxious. Double wall is like super strong. Double wall is super strong. So, yeah.
McGinnis has so much cheese potential, but it like any character that has a wall in a game like Mei in Overwatch, Sage in Valorant, every time that you can manipulate how the map is structured, just the better. But it is like you can also just shove the lane and push up and like actually push into their Guardian without having your like wave actually crash into it, because you could just wall them off and keep that pressure up. It's horrible. And then if you want to try and peek, the Bebop's just going to hook you. Why is he the best McGinnis player? Because Naked's just really good at a lot of different characters.
I mean, Naked has like... How many games on McGinnis? Like, Naked probably has over 500 games on McGinnis, for sure. Like, Naked has a lot of McGinnis games. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of reasons why someone might be the best at something. I would say Naked has by far the most reps on McGinnis. Like, in NA, the McGinnis players, I think that I can remember, are Naked, they're Perry, and there's 424 whatever, which I haven't seen her in a while. And Perry's pretty good too. Perry's very good, but Naked just has like a ton of reps and is just like a good player overall. He has good macro, and he's good at McGinnis too. Oh yeah, there's also Mangachu. How could I forget Mangachu?
Yeah, how could you? I was going to say you start with Mangachu.
Yeah, you gotta start with Mangachu.
These players walked so Mangachu could fly.
Too much of a troll, dude. That guy's way too much of a troll. You wall your own creeps so they don't run forward, yeah.
Isn't the Arcada one that's been missing?
Seagull? Oh yeah, there's also Seagull. Yeah, Seagull's also pretty good, yeah. That's true. I forgot.
Yeah, I think he did it almost as like a... He saw everybody just be like, this character's tragic, and it's like, well, no, I'm going to play them anyway.
Let's do some lane predictions. I mean, okay, I think lane predictions are going to go heavily in favor of Caggles and Friends, just because I think they have the better players.
I mean, I don't think Mirage goes well into this. Yeah.
Oh wait, Irie already took a ton of damage. But I don't think it matters.
Shiv versus Paradox solo lane, and then Geist versus Infernus. Infernus against Geist, though, is such an annoying problem.
Really? I think it's a fine matchup for Geist.
Well, it's just how much you just get chipped down by the afterburn, right?
Yeah, but I mean, you just have to like be very careful about it. It's a positioning. It's a positioning test.
Yeah.
Regardless of where they're at, as long as they are either an ally, so you can go anywhere you want as long as you're targeting an ally.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the McGinnis Bebop lane. Oh
as long as they
no.
are revealed on the map.
That's rough. Okay, so that
The camera.
dying that early against Paradox is fucking rough.
I mean, the cameras are a mess, Effie.
Oh yeah, whoops. True. My bad.
I mean, we saw last game just how well it works to just
Whoops,
get
sorry
ahead
about that.
regardless of composition.
Well, Paradox continues
Whoops.
to be a very strong laner during this downtown showdown.
How about positioning the damn cams? Yeah, sorry about that.
You move your faces.
We're at a point in the meta where
Unfortunately, IRL I can move my face, but all good.
So, actually, that's something I was meaning to test but forgot. Because now Viscus's cube doesn't cleanse unless you upgrade it. Does that mean that the bomb going off whilst you're cubing counts as a player hit, and so it stacks another? So obviously won't do any damage.
Yeah, so someone said we can watch the game with game ID. Yeah, we made the decision to watch the streams to kind of like see what's going on the streams. But yeah, we could also watch the game IDs, but we would need to have a delay if we do that. So it's a little bit harder to be interactive with chat as well. If we watch in game, we need a 3-minute delay. So chat interaction would be very hard.
Oh, I agree 100%. And
Bananas only has 1,500 games on Bebop. Christ.
Yeah, Bananas only is a fucking grinder.
Sort of way where he's got
You can tell from his voice.
And you can also immune
it's true. Also, according to Ronald, he has a crippling gambling addiction. But hey, I don't know.
But he does still sometimes.
I don't know how true that is. I have no idea.
Evade bullets when you try to hit him after using that first ability, that sandstorm. So we'll keep our eyes on the Mirage.
So far,
keep our eyes on
yeah.
the
So far, this is gonna be. This is like okay. Okay, one thing. This is feedback to casters. Do not talk about a soul lead 3 minutes in. Because if it says a 2,000 soul lead, that could just be.
Yeah, it's already a 1k soul lead now. Like, it fluctuates too quickly.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. Like, it doesn't matter because one wave, like, if one team has just pushed the waves, they'll have naturally, like, a 1k soul lead, even though they don't actually have any lead. It's just the other team has, like, a wave to catch. So, he doesn't have an addiction. He just likes to gamble.
I imagine that he is going to continue to be a role player here early on in this one, as he is going to.
Is this NA only? This is not strictly NA only. There are EU teams in this. It is played on NA servers though, so it is an NA tournament. But yeah, it's not NA only. Oh shit! The heal creep. Heal creep's the goat.
Yeah.
Okay, this lady guy is trolling because. Okay, so. Buying headshot booster instead of restorative shot early on lady guys is troll.
Yeah, especially in this lane.
Yeah.
Because you almost go for something that's similar to like a shift build, right?
Yeah,
just
the
like
Bebop McGinnis lane is actually not going that bad. I will say Mirage is pretty good against this lane with the tornado.
Yeah.
And Kelvin's also pretty good. So they did get like a decent matchup into it.
Has he upgraded his grenade to heal? Oh, he won't have it yet.
Okay, the guy's movement. Okay, Poofacat. Okay, Poofacat is so far behind though. Both solo lanes
Yeah.
getting destroyed.
That's the only like time where you probably talk about soul lead is like if it's a 2k soul lead in a lane itself.
Yeah. Bungus got the kill on LGDK. Let's go. Wait, the Haze ult. Oh no, it's a terrible Haze ult. Oh, he's dead. He's actually dead. The Haze is dead. Oh, this is rough. This is rough.
They're going to be able to knock down not only that Moan Krill, but also the Haze.
Paradox
now.
lane is
So
unplayable
that
for
was a
Shiv.
bit of
Yeah,
a
that's major
disaster
cope.
to try to engage upon that one. And
I
so
I promise you,
continue
if
to
I was
work
in that
on
lane
this
as Shiv,
laning
it
phase.
would be fine.
Again, it's taking a bit of poke
It would be
damage
fine.
on top.
It's also a really
It's
annoying.
not that bad.
It's a really annoying lane to go into because you've got McGinnis with a huge amount of spirit res, and then Bebop with a decent amount of bullet res off the rip. So yeah, just lean into one side of it, but you need somebody that kind of does both, which right now does feel like Mirage is pretty decent at doing both early on. But he's gone super gun build. It's a game with the lanes and the guns, it is, Tommy.
Something about TF2 players. What's up, gamers?
Looks like the clapback is quite strong from the Cat Girl and friends, so they will need to back up and try to sustain.
Classic TF2 players, a lot of them aren't tryhards. Look, we've got the TF2 squad. I mean, honestly, I've seen a lot of TF2 players who are pretty decent at this game. Like, there's been a lot, like, you know, I played with Boomer, I played with Lansky, Patty. We scribbed with Patty yesterday. You know, Mirror Man is good. Scientific's good. There's a bunch of decent ones. Can you explain what makes a Dox lane so powerful? It's honestly not that powerful anymore. Like, it's a good laner. Like, her railgun, her 3 carbine is a good, but it's not like, it's not as impressive as it used to be. As long as you are careful of the carbine and you don't get caught by the nade, you'll be okay in most Paradox lanes. They are the best players, they're just not tryhard. Is there favorites for this matchup? Yeah, Cat Girl's team is definitely the favorites. I think it's going to be kind of a roll.
Mid lanes are pretty easy, yeah, it's just the outside lanes.
Yeah, the solo lanes right now are getting very owned. Oh shit, the sound keeps cutting out.
Yeah, that's just a stream, I think.
Oh god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stream F. Mirror Man, your Brawlhalla go. Nice. Question, do you feel like the update made the game too try-hardish, slower, etc.? If you die now, it's harder to come back. So it's not actually harder to come back if you die. The comeback mechanics are still the same. It's just if you die in lane, it's more punishing, which I think is a great change because before, laning was just like irrelevant. Like, I would much rather laning be at least somewhat punishing. Before it was just like, as long as you don't get absolutely owned, laning is relevant.
And that's showing the other side of the Mirage. Not only can he play out of far with the
okay, wait. Kyrill's getting ulted.
Is
Kyrill dead here?
Yeah, Haze is here.
No, Kyrill's alive. She's playing Viscous. You just ball out.
That's my main.
Is Geist really enough to be played in tournaments now? No, I don't think she's great, but Poofacat is like a Geist player, so that's probably the reason they picked it. Like, Poofacat was picking Geist even last patch when she was like the worst hero. I wonder how Nouns drafted the player. Were they a team before? Yeah, they were a team before. They just got picked up by Nouns.
Yeah, you also have the first blood bounty as well, which is good.
Yeah,
it does.
Blood bounty is actually like so small. It's 150, so yeah.
Yeah, but it's like enough. Because it's just like it feels like you just int the first fight and it doesn't matter what happens.
Yeah.
It's like knives in mid.
Sorta.
That's really showing the power of the
Double Soak has been sort of cured. It's still kind of present, but
and they are the most fed member.
Dude, the sound on stream is rough.
You have a ton of
yeah, it's weird.
What's the channel broadcasting the tournament? It's the Downtown Showdown.
You should have followed them, and then you get more tournaments, and you get people like Liquid and Coinbase sponsoring it. We're back to like the monthly melees. Because that was Gosu Gamers, I'm pretty sure they did them.
They did what?
Like, did like weekly Overwatch tournaments back in the early days.
The AG weeklies.
Yeah.
We need the AG weeklies. I remember playing in those a bunch. Holy moly. Yo, thanks for the gifted. My god, you gift 5, Twitch gives 2. Thank you, much appreciated, Solo PDC.
Tesla bullets on Haze. More bullet resistance, so maybe that's the direction they want to go in.
The first time that we see a true team fight breakout. It's been a lot of scrappy fighting so far, but I would anticipate our first grouping will come around that point.
Kelvin getting melee, taking warningly low, has the beam trained with the
10 minutes, 9k lead. 9k lead for Casuals and Friends. It's kind of an impressive lead, but it's not like completely unplayable.
Relatively isolated, trying to push up here to follow.
Alright guys, I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret glitch. You don't even know this, Ryan. As Mirage, you can ult and you can tornado while you're channeling your ult.
Oh.
So you're invulnerable.
Unfortunately, the burn down is enough to continue.
So you can like channel your ult and then you can tornado. This is definitely a bug. I can't imagine it's intended, but at the moment you can do that.
Yeah, you can also pick up the urn as well, but the admin said don't do it. Yeah. You reckon that's intended?
The admin said don't do it.
Yeah.
That's intended. Why not? There's a bunch of interactions like that already. Like there's already like there's already like the flight. There's already the magic carpet. Like there's the Ivy flight. There's the magic carpet. Like why would this not be intended?
I don't know. I just saw somebody mention it, and then admin saying, yeah, it's probably best not to do it.
That's crazy to me. I think that should be allowed. Because it's clearly not a bug. Because there's so many interactions in the game that already work like that. Like you can already channel magic carpet as you're picking up the urn.
Yeah.
You can already Ivy fly the urn.
You could burrow.
You can already you can Kelvin Ice Path. Like why would you not be able to use Mirage's ultimate, which is like a 100-second cooldown just to get the urn?
Oh man, it's gonna be tough. I mean, they have some decent tools to.
I mean, I think it's stupid. I don't think it should be in the game, but I don't think it's a bug. Whereas like the Mirage Tornado while channeling ult, that's clearly a bug.
Yeah.
They fixed the Mirage ult urn thingy? I don't remember. Did they fix that? I think, I'm not sure.
In fairness, it's twice the souls as the Geist.
I'm just one gift off to greatness.
So should at least have the damage to clean up here. And they're not super
what characters do you feel most confident on this journey? For me, I'm feeling most confident on like probably like Mirage, Abrams, Slash. I mean, I'm feeling really good on a lot of my characters right now. I'm feeling very confident on a lot of them.
I think at this point, the Haze needs to realize that by becoming the carry of now,
I'm feeling confident on Pocket too.
They have to be incredibly aware of the fact that
this game is kind of over now, unfortunately.
What's the other one like?
How much this team is getting.
Mushroom and Krill.
Lady Guys has 5k right now.
Behind, actually.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I mean, it still says lost because of ping. Oh no, the UI is wrong. They're ahead, but the I was looking at Nate shows it, but that's wrong. Poshy Pop has it right.
Going out for Catgirl and friends, and it doesn't look like anybody from the Nouns crew will be showing up. So
there you go.
Mid boss with no contest to the Sapphire.
Beautiful swap timing.
Okay.
That was a really good swap timing. If you guys noticed that, he swapped right when the Infernal ult happened. Just getting died by Yamato. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. She's coming for you. Oh.
Yeah.
So once again, how is all this happening? All this is happening, I think, is because these laners just have prio. This is a much more, I won't lie, chat. This match is much more, like, interesting.
3k difference, yeah.
Last match, there's a lot of things going on for me to process right now.
I mean,
I think
we'll see. We'll see what happens with that in the loading stage, but yeah. It's a lot less of a roll than the other one, but obviously, yeah.
Okay. This lane's a bit of a snoozer. I don't know how I feel about just letting this Haze kind of scale naturally in this lane. I think Abrams does need to turn up the heat a bit on this poor Haze, because if you allow this Haze to have like a a 1 death early game, right? 1 death.
Yeah, I don't know about this Poshy Pop.
But is that a big enough advantage to stop her
Okay,
from getting
I'm gonna just mute the stream real quick, but like, yeah.
I don't know.
Poshy Bob was saying if you allow the Haze to scale or whatever, like honestly, I'm not a believer in Haze at all. This meta, I could be crazy, but whoops, I just disconnected something from my PC.
You just see her buy stuff.
Like here's the thing, like it's so easy to get 50% bullet resist with return fire, and you just kill the Haze. Like if 2 people on your team have that, like, and she ults, she just dies.
Yeah.
Leafa is just. Oh, I mean,
is
actually kind of surviving.
1 bit, number 1.
There's only 900 souls down.
Metal Skin, you don't even need Metal Skin. You can just kill the Haze straight up now with return fire. I guess I'll put the sound back up so we get some game volume.
They are surviving the storm just a little bit here.
I didn't realize Woohoo was on this team. Is he's not on the roster on Wikipedia, is he?
I think Woohoo's somebody else.
Exactly what I predicted.
I think they're like.
As crazy as we were
Let me double check.
No, Woohoo's Woohoo.
Shiv is dead.
That's that guy's. That's his alias.
There we have. Oh, Paradox coming.
No, he's not on there.
The counter game.
Hawkes, Sharky, Rocker.
As well. Haze might.
Who's missing?
Yeah. Oh. Swap. Beautiful swap.
Isn't DMB missing?
Oh, that was not bad. 1 for 1, but the whole team.
Damn, hydration with the double on Dynamo.
Prod, can clean up.
Hydration could literally just play anything.
Prod, I don't know how to say your name.
Oh wait, no, DMB is there on the lash. Apex Go
It's only a
NRG
1K
Rocker.
soul difference
True.
right now.
Is
I
Return
think
Fire
the
better than
right
Metal
team-
Skin now? Yeah, honestly,
the
I don't know
left team is
why.
surviving.
I feel like you don't build Metal Skin anymore.
here.
I feel like Metal Skin is
You
kind
have
of troll
Wraith
now
and Haze
because
on that lane
it's
swap.
so easy to get. Like before, Metal Skin was good because it's like effectively 100% bullet resist, right? Like you're
Yeah.
immune to bullet. But now it's so
Yeah,
easy
who's
to
coming
just
from
get
Rome?
really high bullet
Yeah,
resist.
you're here. You gotta make your time worth it. Make your time worthwhile. And let's get this Walker. Let's get this Guardian down. Right? Push
Sky
into the
cams were
Guardian.
awful.
Let's make our time
Yeah.
worthwhile here, chat. Right?
I do agree.
Push. Wraith is going back. I'm
I
assuming.
mean, you could probably go to the other stream.
There's no knockouts here.
You just gotta ignore the UI. Surely other people are streaming it.
I closed all the other streams because I'm a fool.
Yeah, yeah.
What's the other stream? Wait, actually, there was
There is this one that's in first person. Well, third person, but not flying around. There you go.
Yeah, full team come out. Full team fight come out. This is a 3v2 in this lane. This blue lane.
Okay.
Nope, the Inference is going back to his side lane. Looks like back to normal CS.
Interesting. Yeah, this match is a lot closer than I expected so
See the
far.
rotate here from Viscous.
They're just doing well in the laning.
Wants to jump something.
Yeah, they're doing better in the
lane you
laning
gonna
than I
go to?
expected, honestly.
Both mid lanes. They're both being pressured. Do they know? They are unaware. The jump!
Okay.
Puddle punch into the air.
Surely other way around from Rocket there next time.
It's gonna divine bears.
Punch him and then splat him.
And the goo ball is gonna come out. Looks like he's
Ammo Scavenger on Viscous is going to go crazy, actually, if you got that Spirit Strike.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't go Ammo Scavenger. He's trolling. I've never seen Rocker play Viscous, though.
The Wraithbolt comes out. Oh, the Singularity! They're both gone! Can the Shiv die? Absolutely unkillable hero.
Average Shiv game.
Yeah, true.
Just staying up for a crazy amount of time.
Yeah. Look what's happening in the other lane. They're 2v3 as well. And they're still winning, it looks like.
Missing a Yamato ult over here. She's getting man chased by two, and Furnace has to leave her alone.
No.
Pull it out.
Oh, there's
Paralysis
no
Armor.
way.
It looks like she's gonna go down anyway. Catch your lifesteal. Catch your lifesteal. Can she get one? What
Oh, the slash didn't hit. Otherwise, wait. She got hit by the creep?
She's gone. Wait.
She must have done, yeah.
This is actually crazy. This is actually crazy.
How is Yamato alive?
Oh,
She
that's
has to get
just
up.
tragic. If I'm Deadlock Deep State, I'm tilted as hell from that.
How have they fumbled this?
That guy's dead.
Moan Krill's gonna go down. Does he die to the afterburn or the flame dash? Moan Krill is down, and the yellow guardian has been.
Interesting.
Yeah, we're in an ammo scavenger, monster rounds, return fire meta.
Oh, Wraith goes
Yeah,
down.
and that feels like the breaking point. Not really as, like, still close, but
Does it again.
Yeah, no, it's still fine. It's still playable. The thing about Deadlock Deep State is that like they have some playmakers. Like they have a paradox. As long as they get a good swap, like you can always come back.
Literally have taken no towers from Mahjong
I think
Pro.
from what I've seen Ido though, the
Get
problem
one
with
here. They need to pressure
trying to do earn.
paradox.
They've slept them.
The problem with Ido's
Return
paradox
fire
usually when I
enemies,
see
I
it
like
though
it.
is that he
I like
plays
the
like a more
I
carry
need to see
type
more people buy
of
return
playstyle
fire.
where he
That
tries to do a
Viscous
lot of
Blue comes
damage,
out.
or at least that's what I've seen
Gets
from
one
him.
stun.
Whereas I think right now Paradox
He
is
gets his
best
second
from like
stun.
a just utility standpoint, not
Yeah.
trying to build like tons of damage.
Sort of
Just, like,
support,
playing around the
yeah.
swap.
Just hit though.
Yeah, like you're still doing decent damage, but you're just playing around the swap and you know the wall and stuff like that. Yeah,
Can they kill him? They finally take him out.
you can see the Twitch team. Oh, that's true.
Haze has to fall back to her walker.
Oh yeah, wait, I need to accept the Twitch team too. Actually, let me just.
Yeah, you're going to get told off. But I think you are.
No, how do I accept the Twitch
Haze still
team?
being pressured behind her walker. They're gonna look to take this walker for sure. This is an 11-minute walker.
I don't remember. He told me. I asked to
Haze
be
is
in the
just
team, and he
helpless.
told me how to.
She has to go back.
I think it's like you go to your
Paradox pushing up for
create a dashboard settings and then should be somewhere in there.
Pull it out. Looks like two of the
Yeah.
teammates are gonna rotate to take this guardian. Can Mahjong and Curl respond in time? Dynamo still does not have his ult, and they get this guardian.
Dashboard settings channel,
Climbing their way back
featured content.
desperately. Mahjong. and
Scroll all the
Curl
way for
have
Twitch
one
team.
guardian left, and
Oh,
it's
here we go.
very low
Accept.
HP. Oh,
All
Lash
right.
down to the high- Lash
I'm in the
down.
Twitch team now. Can you make the name smaller on your cam? Actually, I don't know how to do that. I would love to
Team
do
Brawl
that.
might be breaking out.
Is it possible to make the
Dynamo
name
still
smaller on our?
still no-
I don't know. I haven't messed around with it really.
Let me try to see.
Oh, Curl's gotta go
I
down.
wouldn't know.
Nameplates. Oh wait. Okay, wait. Nameplates. Show nameplates. I can just remove the nameplates.
Dynamo
That'll
has
be a lot
singularity.
better.
It needs to be big. They could probably take
Okay.
this Walker.
There you go.
Okay, they're not gonna.
I can't make them smaller, but I can remove
They're
them.
gonna go back. They got what they
Is
came
that
for.
you guys like
They have
that?
their flex slot. Now it is time to farm up, get strong, man fight another day. The Shivs.
Fellow Rafa enjoyer.
Abrams is here.
We're all Rafa enjoyers.
He hears them. They hear each other. It's the fight of the ages. It's
I'm a Rafa
giant versus
enjoyer.
giant.
Fight of the ages.
Oh, he has to TP out because he sees the Yamato's here as well. Do they know he's TPing? Yamato might go in for the chase. Does she know? Nope. Ray's looking to get ganked here by 4 heroes on her. She needs to go to her team fast.
I respect the caster like going for it. It's what I love about like community casters. There's always someone that's just like solo casting like it's fucking the international finals.
Yeah, he's really going for it. Honestly,
Olivia
like
responds
I feel for him. I feel like solo
just Momo
casting,
the rest of the
especially,
team's going.
is so hard. You know what I mean?
The whole team.
Yeah, it's horrible.
The side lane.
And especially because they're spectating and doing all the production, so they're like, you know, Mary Poppins with Dick Van Dyke with the drums on his back, and he's like playing a harmonica and shit at the same time and singing. It's like that.
Yeah, when they get that
Where can we see tournament schedule? You can look it up on I think on Liquid. Is it? Does it have it on Wikipedia?
Yeah, we'll
I'm
do.
not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a rough schedule more than anything, but still.
Yeah, if you Google Wikipedia Downtown Showdown,
It's not like they can
you'll
farm
find it.
too much over here. It's like they're just gonna have to let their carries farm. Their tanks are gonna have to just sit on the objective like this Moan Krill is and see what he's.
There's a lot of net worth on the Haze and the Lash.
Abrams might come back. Sorry, I have to click on the heroes to switch between perspectives. Right now it's bugged.
Gun Shiv is dead. I haven't played Shiv since the new patch. I don't think Gun Shiv is dead from reading the patches.
Middle lane.
Spirit Shiv was
Change
better
the
last
units.
patch, and I don't think that changed. I think Gun Shiv is probably
Remember,
worse
the
now
Watchparty
because
changes
of
side
just the
lane.
overall
They
meta
want
changes.
something. They want
Like,
to fight.
bullet resist is just so much easier to get now. Gun builds in general are just going to be like worse,
Hitting waves.
which will
Yeah.
affect Gun Shiv too. So, you know, you're probably going to have to go the knife build on Shiv if you want
Game
to
isn't
like
an insta-stomp.
be
That's
really good.
true.
But yeah,
This is a great game we're having. Two very good teams facing up against each other.
oh,
They've
I deleted.
basically equal in souls 15 minutes in. I mean, this is kind of unheard of.
I need to mod your bot.
Oh, mine?
We are
Sorry.
equal soul lead 15
All
minutes
good.
in.
I just modded it because it tried posting your Discord link and I literally deleted it.
McGinnis.
My Nightbot was just like nuked.
Yeah.
McGinnis could help
You
from
think
Get it
knife
out
is
of
best?
here.
Yeah, knife is probably best right now. Where to find
If they're
EU
going for Lash and
scrims? I don't actually really know. Maybe Ryan knows more than me.
Lash
Really isn't much at the moment.
Will the rest of his team
People,
go
just
for
people in Europe are prioritizing it.
If they're gonna go for the urn.
It really is the only team I can think of is Mikhail's. That's literally it. Everybody else is just doing pickup groups or
If they could pull
just
ahead, this would be a
streaming.
lead.
Yeah.
Yamato
How's
gets
Yamato after the
out,
patch?
4
Yamato
heroes
looks
on him.
strong.
Viscous in a dire situation.
Yamato looks strong. I think
Oh,
Yamato
it's
mains
not
are
looking
eating good
He
right
might
now.
have to puddle punch himself out.
So thanks for the sub, Nita.
It's just
Nita SC2. I love
There's no fight in
StarCraft.
that.
I actually do unironically. I love StarCraft.
Will they even be able to defend?
I don't know if you watched the
Paradox,
latest
close enough to
StarCraft
rotate,
tournament,
but
but
she might
Clem
just
was
go to
putting on a
Walker.
clinic.
I didn't know.
Unlucky. You're not a StarCraft fan?
No, not really. Never really been my cup of tea.
Has taken a side lane walker. Very, very valuable. If they can pull to a second, they're going to a second. Will the rotate come out? Looks like they're just going to trade walkers. They're just going to trade walkers here.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Will they get greedy? Will they go?
Mahjong have done well to just sort of be like, all right, we're gonna take more on your side.
Yeah.
Deadlock Deep State now down to just
Yeah, they got 2 walkers. I mean, both teams got 2 walkers here. Just a flex lot exchange.
Waves pushed all the way up to Deadlock Deep State's base.
This does look like... oh,
Private
Yamato's
on
gonna
Lash. Was she
maybe
gonna need
kill
help?
the Lash here. It's very close. Oh, yeah.
As she pulls through on this. Does she ult for it? No, she doesn't have to.
Yeah, just too strong.
Goes down to Hawk's Yamato.
Oh, and now Hawk can go Mystic
Just
Reverb
a-
too.
Just a stomp on that Lash. He put up a good fight, however.
I don't know if that's what he's gonna go. He could go Refresher too if he wants to really snowball. Mystic Reverb's a ton of damage though. Yeah, Clem's looking insane. Yeah. How much should McGinnis focus on gun versus turret spirit build? It's hard to say since the latest patch. Before this patch, I would have said like always focus on gun instead of spirit. Now there might be like an argument for spirit. I think Echo Shard McGinnis is kind of like the play.
Oh, McGinnis goes down to the whole team.
One of the TF2 boomers playing. We're gonna be playing later around 6 p.m. So in like 2.5 hours roughly.
will they leave?
There's 2 more games, I think.
No, not really.
They're leaving.
Sorry.
This is still
Oh, good.
cameras. Oh yeah. It's gonna take their lead.
I wonder if they're gonna bait mid boss here.
Their third flex slot. They don't. I don't believe they even have enough to. Fill
Will I
those
put out
slots.
an updated Shiv on build?
They're
Yeah.
just taking
I will
shots out of
eventually.
Deadlock
I just need to
Deep
play
State.
him. I haven't played him
And
since the new
they have
patch.
to
I've been
respond
playing
some
too
way.
busy
I
playing
think
Mirage and some other stuff.
See in a few moments. 3 fostering up here in this lane. I did
just go into fly cam. I love this caster. Yo guys, by the way, give this feel free to give this guy a follow. Girl rotting underscore. I'll put the Twitch link in the
Swaps come out, but it doesn't go through the
chat.
wall. Mo bite him. Oh
Feel
no.
free to follow.
Oh no.
That's the big singularity down. No.
Wait, they're going for the mid boss here. This is kind of
They're
a
gonna
throw
go for
potentially,
mid-boss.
no? Like they have Infernus Abrams ult. Like this looks.
Yamato too, yeah.
Yeah, this looks like a throw.
This looks like
They're going for
a...
the fight though, which I like. I like that they're going for the fight. This is
Yeah, I think they were baiting it out more than anything.
Result comes out, it's gonna get Paradox.
maybe.
He's done.
But at the same time, you start. Oh, Lash is AFK.
It might be huge.
Uh-oh.
He might have just DC'd. Lash just
He might have just DC'd.
the Lash.
Yeah, that's rough. That's a really, really bad fight to take, honestly. I think even at baiting it, because I think you're starting the fight on the low ground, like they have the positioning advantage, like you're going through the small doorways to go to fight them.
Yeah,
Unless you
yeah.
have a huge advantage, I feel like it's not really the play.
Mid-fight,
And
the Lash crashed
like you
out.
lose this fight, you lose mid boss. Planning on streaming my POV? Yeah, I'll be streaming my POV later, guys.
That's so unlucky. And as it looks like we can analyze this better since we're
I don't really like the
faster.
bait there because I feel like if you want to bait mid boss, you need to be like significantly stronger or like in a dominant position. And they only had 1 pick while the entire enemy team had all their ultimates, so it was still like very winnable for them.
Oh, looks like every
Will Tankman be streaming this POV? But no, you will be, won't you, Zach?
just a man fight at this point.
Tankman will not be streaming his POV.
We're gonna watch her from this Yamato's perspective in her shadow form. She's completely invincible, and she has the refresher. 19 minutes in, I didn't even look.
Yo, Zach, how do you like the multi-stream feature? It said I'm streaming with Ryan Central. It's pretty cool, right? It's honestly not as bad as I thought. I thought it was gonna be kind of like a meh feature, but it actually works.
Yeah, one of those like Twitch TV.
Yeah,
Because they had a watch together thing before, didn't they? And it was just a bit of a shit show.
That is a full
Yeah.
team wipe other than the Paradox.
Yeah, this is rough because now they're gonna be down like they're only down like 11k right now, but then they're gonna get mid boss and they're gonna farm the entire map and they'll be down like 20-30k. And the thing is, like Mahjong and Krill has all the team fight ultimates as well.
Yeah, and all these lanes being pushed up really doesn't make any difference. Still got all the objectives, so easy farm.
Yeah, they can just do whatever they want now. They can fix the waves, they can farm. Like, there's not a lot of camps left on the map, but yeah.
It looks like they're gonna go fix their waves. Yes. They have plenty of time. The whole team is still dead. The respawn's coming out now.
The Shimney N isn't up,
I do feel like Paradox could have escaped that.
but it's up in 5 seconds anyway, so...
Yeah.
That was a move, all right. It looks like the farm. Yeah, they're just gonna take Rejuve to farm. This could still be the win condition for this team. However. Oh.
Will you be watching Mikhail's team's game? Well, I won't be because I'm playing in the same group as them, so I might be playing against them. So it'll be hard to watch them.
Is there any way to get game ID for these tourney games? I mean, you could sort of see it on the mainstreams themselves. I think the reason why a lot of the games were crashing before, that's true. And I think that's why a lot of the games were crashing before, because people were going in to spectate them and then the games would crash.
No, it's not exactly because before it was crashing, the issue is people spectating. Like, okay, so the main thing that was causing the crash issue, as far as we know, there's 2 things. If you had too many spectators in game, like actually in game, not like the watch feature with the match ID,
Yeah.
you were in the server, that would cause issues. But that was before like the Valve custom servers. And the other thing was you needed to be running a very specific config to avoid crashes. But now that the Valve custom servers work, I haven't seen a single crash.
Yeah, me neither. Touch wood. Otherwise, it might...
Yeah. My desk is not real wood, but I touched it.
Mouse issue, some sort of issue.
Got to get the news out as well of the pocket bug as well, so people don't
Mangos, thank you so much for the follow, dude.
having characters stuck swimming because they get caught in a tornado and then hook.
great time.
What do you think about the super racist guy DMB who was banned from Smite for it, trying to come to Deadlock? I don't know DMB. I mean, I don't know DMB's history at all. I've played against DMB like in scrims and like in the sorry, in pub games. I don't know if he's ever spoken to me, so
net worth lead that they used to have.
We're trying to sneak a Shrine of being a throw. Yeah, there's no need for it. Not yet, at least.
Mikhail's team is not going to be playing on 150 ping. They'll be playing on like 100 ping for like the majority of them. I don't think any of them are on 150.
Maybe 110, but it depends. Because I get 80 to 100, but I'm closer because I'm more west.
Might make first contact here.
I think
like,
most of them are like on pretty okay ping.
Sees
Like
them all. He's getting dived on. Break lock.
Good wall.
He's gonna get away, but he's getting dived by the Yamato.
Yeah, this looks to be over. I do believe that this is GG. This is a classic mid-boss situation.
Yeah, I feel like we've lived this.
Really? Yeah, this is yeah. This is exactly how we lost to Aldu's team, pretty much. You get like a slight lead, you get like a pick, and then you go mid-boss, and then it just like ends up being a really bad call, and then you lose the game.
It is just a full.
I get like 100 ping to Europe.
Double kill on Abrams.
I still think my little rule for it is good. Just if the answer of doing mid-boss isn't fuck yeah, then it's a no. I mean, especially in ranked, right? Because there's always somebody that goes, let's do mid-boss at the worst opportunity.
Yeah.
And you're like, no, that's a fucking terrible idea. No.
Right.
Not letting this one go easy.
I do think that overall, like,
can he make something happen? Mo and Krill down there.
I've learned a lot about when you can do mid-boss and when you can't by just like forcing it at times. I'm not saying that's the right call, but I think
it's limit testing.
Being able to do mid-boss like just when you can afford to, you know what I mean? Is,
yeah.
That's gonna be the difference between like good teams, like really good teams.
You're only gonna find out where the line is by crossing it.
Yeah.
You can't play super safe.
I've crossed the line many times.
Yeah. But there's also instances where it's like, is this a mid-boss? And it's like, yeah, hold on, I'm just gonna buy. And it's like, no, everybody, it's like you're being evacuated, right? Everybody drops their belongings and just go and do it.
Yeah, nobody goes to buy if it's mid-boss. Like,
or like finish the farm. Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like it's not completely over. They actually defended and they want to fight.
Oh no. Now at half health Dynamo because of the paradox.
So this is actually not completely over because now it's a 20k lead. 20k lead is pretty big, but it's not like unplayable. Wait, the Abrams is still in there. Yo, this Abrams doesn't have return fire. He's trolling.
The Abrams still in their base.
He's got 10k. He can buy as many as he wants.
No way. Oh, there's no way, dude.
Oh my god. We're back to like Abrams a month ago. Raid boss.
Solo mid boss.
That's a successful base defense.
There's not a lot of heroes that can solo mid boss, but yeah, Meganis can, I think.
Last second. What a miracle! That's what they need.
Good judgment comes from experience, and experience comes from bad judgment. Yeah. I mean, I'm always like way too safe and secure when I play games anyway, so I need people to like push the line.
That was over.
Mm-hmm.
They played it perfectly.
Damn, I didn't know about the DMB allegations. I guess I guess the more you know. That's very unfortunate.
You have 100 ping in your own region. What region?
Do they have enough damage? He just doesn't go down.
Wait, yeah, 100 ping in your own region? I mean, I guess I get like 90 ping to West Coast servers.
For 50 seconds.
Is DMB, DM Brandon? I honestly have no idea.
What can they do? They're gonna look to take this Walker. Yo, Maga Kicks, Jest XDX, thank you so much for the followers.
I guess if you're DMB, if DMB is DM Brandon, he probably wouldn't want people to know, right?
Who's coming up to ult? Does he get big? That's Wraithel for 2. Singularity! They can get so many!
Yeah, this fight looks really
into the lash, yeah.
This fight is over. This game's over now. Yeah, that's GG. Alright, let's check out the other games. So this game goes to Mahjong and Krill. It was a longer game than I expected. The result is what I expected, but yeah, this game is
I was impressed with Ido's team actually.
Yeah, they played they made it a lot closer than I expected. What's on the mainstream? Was it this game? Oh, the mainstream is just to be right back.
Yeah. Let's see what challenge bracket is.
Was that probably a roll?
Yeah.
Wait, do you have the bracket link?
I have the challenge link. which has it all on.
Let me see.
So that means we get Majan and Krillin and fully dressed cat girls. So both teams are through, it's just seeding.
Yeah.
And then Big Earners and Basement lost.
We're going to get Nouns versus Deadlock Deep State probably, right?
Deadlock Deep State, yeah, it's the teams that won the first game and then lost.
Nouns and Deadlock Deep State are going to face in the tiebreaker.
Yeah. But that's after this next game. Yeah, it depends if they beat the only losing because of ping or Amplify Esports. Which they should. It seemed that there was I mean, with any of these tournaments, there's like a big disparity, I think, between the top teams, the middle teams, and the bottom teams. But such is the case in the early life of a game.
Apparently, dude, man, bro. Apparently, DMB is not. DMB would be dude, man, bro. I don't know. I'm going to go ahead and just, like, not really worry about that because I have no idea. What other matches are going on right now?
No, nothing.
Any match going on? None?
No, they're all done.
I love how it's left us as tournament 60-second delay when the tournament asks for a 3-minute delay.
I think it's just for the people who are doing the broadcast that they want 3 minutes. I think for everybody,
players also.
I mean, it should be like they should be doing that if they don't want to screw themselves over, you know. But
yeah. Well, I guess we'll wait a little bit. Okay, so I guess I'll just put the bracket up for anybody wondering. This is kind of so right now this is the leaderboards. So far, nothing unexpected. Hydration doesn't have any delay. Unlucky.
What game is the Downtown Showdown doing? Everybody wants to do the Mashong and Krill one.
How long are games if both teams are equal in tourney? I would say that if both teams are of equal skill, the game duration can really depend. But I would say I would expect anywhere from 25 to 40 minutes with even teams.
Yeah, I think the longest we've had was 42.
Yeah.
Which was Nouns.
The games usually don't go past 40 minutes at like a high level because all it takes is like one really bad mistake or like one really bad fight and then the game's usually kind of over. Ending in this game is pretty fast and there's no buyback unlike in Dota, so it's just like, you know, and now they've just made the respawns even longer. So, yeah. You really want to see the Ivy refresher build? I think it can be super strong. We haven't seen it picked yet, but there's not a ton of Ivy players either, and it's like, you think there should be a buyback?
No, because you lose you lose like points in your abilities. You just go back to like, oh, I can't do this with my ult. I can't silence my ult on Ivy because I've had to sell my souls back.
Well, what if it was only souls you hadn't like spent or whatever, and like, you know, it was only available once you had.
He just kind of lives.
All of your boons, maybe.
He kind of like lives and doesn't really like get on you.
I don't know. Is Piggy playing in this? Yeah.
They're an aggro player. He said it was testing it in scrims. Yeah, he's like one of the few actual like Ivy enjoyers.
Yeah. My cat is causing mayhem, but that's all good. Yeah, I guess I'll go back to the tier list. I mean, so far, I think this tier list has been fairly accurate. I guess Pocket has been seeing a little bit less success. We haven't seen a Pocket pop off yet. I'm guessing against Ido's team was probably banned, though.
I was going to say we haven't seen much Pocket at all.
Well, we've seen, yeah.
Once.
We've seen him banned a couple times as well.
Yeah.
So.
But actually in play, I think it's been...
The Discord link?
Once.
Let me fix that.
Yeah, literally once in 8 games. So it must have been banned a lot.
Mm-hmm. Alright, one sec, chat. I'm fixing the Nightbot link. Give me 1 second.
The Seagulls Watchparty in too.
Yeah.
Did you play
True.
StarCraft? I did.
Oh yeah.
Isn't the situation on the team as well?
I don't think so. Well, maybe he is, but not in this tournament at least. I've seen Situation play a lot on NA though. He seems to really hate playing on EU servers.
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame him.
He's like on an NA, and I'm like, why are you on NA? And he's like, I don't know, people have fun here and they talk, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it's literally just people don't talk in European games unless they're calling each other slurs, which, you know, is never great.
Right. Is Mirage banned? Mirage has not been banned that much. I think Mirage has been banned a decent amount though, but yeah. Kelvin's still meta after the beam nerfs? Probably.
He's always going to be good. Can you show us the tier list he was talking about? I mean, do you have it screenshot?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I'll do, can't I just download it?
Yeah, I think you just download it.
Yeah, I'll just download it real quick. Tier list, tourney. By the way, guys, after the tourney, I'll be like reviewing it and like posting a video. So like there's gonna be like more thoughts. This is just my initial thoughts, but like after the tournament, these might change. Here, I'll send it to you on Discord.
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing it now, so I just have your stream open.
Yeah.
What's with the creepy music that's on the main stream?
Right, let me see.
It's not really setting the vibe, is it, you know?
Wait, let me put some RuneScape music on my stream. What are we feeling about that? Let me see. I like RuneScape music because it's copyright free. Oh god, this is such a banger. This is an absolute banger, certified. Is that why everyone spams RuneScape music? Also, RuneScape music is really good, but yeah, that's probably one of the big reasons. First time chatter. See, RuneScape music really gets the sea shanty. Alright, I'll do sea shanty next. Yeah, no worries, Michael. You ready to watch some Deadlock? Yeah, true. Really gets you in the mood. Mine for 10 hours? Yeah, true. Honestly, I haven't played RuneScape in so long. I should get back into it, but I have like so little time, honestly.
Yeah, I want to play more World of Warcraft at the moment, but it's just been... I haven't even got that much chance to play Deadlock. It's just been a lot of like watching and... Yeah. Such is the way, I guess.
A chance to play some Deadlock, you know. I mean, I'm playing like 7 hours of Deadlock a day, 8 hours maybe.
Yeah, has been most of that watching you or sleeping.
Yeah, I'm playing like 7-8 hours of Deadlock a day, and then I'm like, I'm like creating videos, like working on other stuff on the side, being active in Discord, and then chilling. Yeah, I mean, I'm not complaining. It's, you know, it's great, but. You know, using the Majestic Leap and Warp Stone tech to extend your leap. I do know Warp Stone maintains momentum now. I haven't seen the tech per se. Let me test that right now.
I mean, that's a nice change.
Graph we're looking at. Oh, this is a tier list that I made based on my opinions of the heroes right now in the tournament. So these is like what I think the priority for heroes are. So I think like these heroes are like first pick, first ban. So the heroes at the top are like highest priority, and the heroes at the bottom are like the lowest priority, in my opinion. Is 90 hours of Deadlock in 2 weeks too much? Well, you know, too much is relative, right? Are you sacrificing things that you shouldn't be? Look at hydration stream. They're doing draft. Okay. I'll look at hydration stream. Let me just try in the meantime the Majestic Leap tech real quick. How do you feel about the new Viscous face? It looks kind of goofy. Great Talon's goated? Yeah, I don't think so.
We should have gone for like Viscous having one of those old like rusty like Submariner suits. You know, like the old cartoon ones, like it'd be like a Scooby-Doo ghost kind of thing. We should have gone with that with like Viscous for his head.
Okay, wait. Oh yeah, okay, you can go pretty far with the Warp Stone, huh?
Paradox McGuinness.
Yeah, you can go pretty far with Majestic Leap Warp Stone. That's true. I'll show the tech 1 sec. Yeah, I was just testing it. Let's see. Let me just.
We are looking at the Swiss stage, and we are going into round number 3.
Oh, Hydration's team have gone for McGuinness and Vindicta and Paradox.
All right, check this out.
Because we got 2 teams that are nearly certified to go through. That's
I'm not convinced. How much further is that? Whoops. I fucked up because I have no cooldown on. Let me.
Also being shown big earners in basements right on the bitter edge of defeat. We have a few more shots to
People can't see, I don't think.
But of course there are quite a few teams 1-1.
This is what they're saying.
Wait, can you really not see yet? You can see now, right? Surely? Yeah. I see it on OBS.
It was delayed for me.
Okay.
Out of this one, and well, it should be a rather exciting time to see who makes it through. Of course, I'm
That girl's team have picked up Mirage, but as a 5th choice.
Interesting. All right. Yeah. Yeah, it seems that the Hydration team is not valuing Mirage highly at all. Why is Nyan in the voice chat?
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people in there, right?
I should add a theory crafting channel to my Discord. True.
Yeah.
Wait, let me do the sea shanty. People required the sea shanty.
Yeah, Catgirls is like comp is looking really like lopsided.
Man, it's gonna be a bit of a toss-up.
Like it's fine. It's just not really too much what you see. Like because they don't have the Bebop, they don't have a Paradox, they don't have a McGuinness, so they're kind of forced onto different stuff.
But it should.
Should buy Warp Stone and Leap? Just buy Magic Carpet? No? Magic Carpet is probably better from strictly a movement option, but like Majestic Leap and Warp Stone. Warp Stone is just like really nice movement in the middle of fights too and stuff, so maybe. I don't know. Move cams again? Oh yeah, true. My bad. Warp Stone plus Leap is cheaper. Yeah. Huge bullet resist. True. Yeah, true. Orange versus purple. I think it's to use watch up so you teleport higher and use momentum for a longer time. Yeah, that makes sense. Just make sure we don't have to draft you for the first 15 minutes of your game. Yeah, I've done that mistake a couple times. Okay, Shiv last pick here.
Paradox first pick. I think it's because they sort of know the Catgirl likes to do stuff like Bebop and Paradox, like grabbing people and then just everybody focusing them down.
Yeah.
Very good for that kind of stuff. So they're just like, well, we can play it. We know today you're going to prioritize it. Let's just take it off them.
I'm guessing that this game is going to be on the main.
Yeah, actually, yeah, no.
They're doing the fuck.
Well, yeah, because this game, like, this is just seeding. I guess they wanted to cover games so people are like, if you win, you qualify to tomorrow. If you lose, you're out. But there's more at stake for the other games that they're doing. Whereas this one is just seeding.
Okay, sea shanty is over.
Yeah, it's funny that hydration doesn't have any delay on.
Deadlock Deepstake trying to make that work a couple of
Who's the top seed in this tournament?
It was the Cabal, I think.
Yeah, well, really.
Yeah, it would have been because they won the last like downtown showdown, but they're not playing. So
that's true. Is Gun Kelvin still good after the patch? Probably not. No. I guess I'll go back to this until the game happens. I guess I'll go on hydration stream to see when it's happening, though.
Cabal best coin flip is true. It is probably Buff Enjoyers / Mahjong.
Did Mikhail's team get any games in yet? No, Mikhail's team is only playing... they're playing in our group, so they're playing at the same time as we are, so around 6 p.m. Best old school RuneScape song is Forever. Okay, I'll put that on. I'm taking song requests, but only for old school RuneScape. Why can't I find it?
Pocket versus Paradox, P versus P. It's going to be who can actually play and aim a little bit better than the other one. Especially, they have very similar playstyles, in my opinion.
Don't worry, guys. If I can't find it on Spotify, I have the entire old school RuneScape soundtrack downloaded.
A little bit more in your face while we do see Paradox playing a little bit farther back in some situations. Just
Forever.
Who was the goated caster again? Which stream was it? Was it girl rotting or
solo caster? Yeah, it was girl rotting.
Esports third pick. What are they gonna get?
It was girl rotting. Yeah.
what helps even better is that their like picture for casting is, I've forgotten the name of them, but the Hello Kitty like plushie.
Yeah.
That's what we've been waiting for. There we go. So, all right.
Wesley Affair.
Going to be online hopefully very quickly there for them because it is such an important asset.
Yeah, I mean,
I think Viscous is actually better than he was pre-patch. I don't think Viscous is better than he was pre-patch, but the thing is that they only nerfed really the gun build, and Viscous was really strong outside the gun build. It's just the gun build was kind of broken.
I mean, his cube got nerfed as well. It doesn't just cleanse off the rip. You have to put points into it.
Unfortunately, this draft is so small that we can't see anything. I guess we can see, but it's pretty small. It should be made bigger for sure. Gun build was so fun. It wasn't fun to play against. It was fun to do.
I didn't like the P90 Viscous.
What's the deadlock on Omar site? It's Tracklock. This right here. Tracklock.gg.
They definitely need something that's going to be a little bit more tanky, though, a little bit there to soak up
Here I am.
damage and maybe look to try and put up some kills as well. So seeing
This is proof that I can put high MMR in my thumbnails. No, I'm just kidding. I don't put that. I don't do that anymore. I did that for one video, and then everyone was like, stop doing that. I was like, okay.
If you don't need to do it, don't do it. That's my attitude.
Yeah, I mean, I don't need to do it, and now I think I'm known enough to not do
It's like the whole Game of Thrones, like whoever says that they are king is no true king. That's kind of how I feel. Like, you say high MMR, you're not high MMR.
I already asked to make it bigger, sad. Yeah. The rank 1 name? Oh, yeah. Yep.
I mean, it did so much for Mikhail, to be fair, but yeah. Just being like 6,000 MR.
Which is so funny because it was like so like the original ranking system was so flawed. Like Mikhail's is a great player, but like it put him at like rank 1, like so far above anyone else, which is like just completely false. You know what I mean? Like he's a really good player, but it's not true that he's like the original Tracklock ranking put Mikhail's as like twice the MMR of anyone else.
Yeah,
which is just like.
I mean, that's why I'm so good. Like, because people keep like, "Oh, are you like coaching TF2 boomers?" And I'm like, me going around saying I'm a deadlock coach is probably the most cringe shit I could. Like, it's worse than saying you're a 0.1. Like, it's like saying, "Oh, I'm a deadlock pro player." Like, hey, you bollocks. Like, even the noun players aren't paid, right? They're just doing it for exposure. So, like, nobody's a professional deadlock player. So saying that you're a coach just feels like kind of those like snake oil life coach people. It's just yuck, 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 yuck.
Yeah. Has Lady Guys seen any play this tourney? Yeah, she saw like one game from Poofa Cat, but he's a Lady Guys player, but he got owned, to be honest. He had like 5k to the Infernus's 12k. So no good performances from Lady Guys. Nouns is playing Lady Guys again, but they're playing against a team that they should beat, so don't take too much away from this game. You're a coach for your friends you invited to the game. Nice.
I told my friend to retreat once. Not trying to be the Wahoojian of Deadlock. No. It never ends well. Like Jane in Overwatch, Wahoojian in Valorant. It never ends well. Why would you ever like want to put yourself? There will be somebody deadlocked.
Deadlock, but you know.
Yeah, I would ban that person. Like, I like Wahujin's content is great, but it's the whole fact that he was like, I'm a Radiant coach, and then it turned out that he had somebody else boost his account to Radiant. Like,
So
I just shuts down every bit of like integrity that you have, right?
Yo, Hydration's playing Lash, the #1 Lash hater. You know, it's so funny. Hydration last patch put Lash at C tier, and I told him he was trolling. Here's the thing: it's always the Lash players that think Lash is bad.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's just bias. Like everyone is always like, "Oh, my character is bad." Like I do agree, Lash wasn't great last patch, but he wasn't like C tier.
It's also like if you crunch the numbers of like all the tournaments so far, Lash was the worst of having like a pretty high like pick rate and priority, but his win rate was like 30%. But like, it's just not enough data to really take anything off of it. I mean, it's just anybody that looks into it goes, oh yeah, Lash looks horrendous in comparison to everybody else, so why are people playing him?
Yeah.
But Noun's Lash was pretty good when we scrimmed them.
Yeah. Lash and Furnace is actually a pretty decent Lash matchup. It's okay, like it's not... I think this is a skill matchup. I don't think it's favored for either player because Lash has like enough sustain and he has base spirit resist, so the burn doesn't do like a shit ton of damage to him. Damn, I'm surprised Hydration missed that deny.
There's not a lot you can do. It's gonna be a lot of damage output that Deadlock Deep State previously was able to absolutely dominate with. And I remember Nyarko giving this call out. The McGinnis here is that early game finishing blow. That turret does a lot.
Who's it streaming the Mahjong game?
I'm just watching Hydration stream right now.
Oh. Makes sense.
I'm doing something a little bit different. I'm just gonna be watching Hydration's POV. As a Lash player myself, I think I can provide some interesting insight into this. Headshot booster first item doesn't surprise me like at all. What does surprise me is that he put his first point in whip in Flog. Like leveling Flog, like unlocking Flog first is very standard, but putting your first point in it is not so standard. Okay, that was really good damage.
I actually want to watch the Deadlock Deep State game. They're probably the team out of the potential top 4 that I know the least about. They're playing losing because of ping, which is a Russian team, I think.
It's gonna be a roll. No, losing. It's an OCE team. It's gonna be a roll.
Oh, that's Wilbur's team, isn't it?
Yeah. That game's not gonna be interesting at all, in my opinion. But I would be surprised if it was. Yeah. No audio for stream. Oh yeah, I should put some audio.
Oh yeah, it is Wilbur versus Ido. Battle of the Pockets.
Except like
only one of them gets it, and one of them's on high ping.
Yeah, and also like you know, I think Ido's a like. Yeah, I wouldn't put them in the same category of players at the moment.
I think they're just two well-known pocket players more than the best pocket players out there.
And to be honest, I hadn't heard of Wolbo before I saw him in my pubs yesterday. Before I saw him terrorizing the NA pubs.
It is entirely likely that just by being mechanically stronger as a result of the ping, DMB and the rest of the boys on the Deadlock Deep State could potentially just look to assert their dominance very early.
Algae was my pocket go. Algae's good.
At least from what we've seen of them so far, where they just put the foot to the gas immediately and put the pressure on during the laning phase.
I feel like LGTK in this lane is trying to make too much happen. I feel like it's just a matter of time before Hydration gets an opportunity here.
What are the other lanes like in that game?
The lanes are Infernus, Lash. They're pretty even. Sorry, if that's what you mean. So far, they're all pretty even.
I meant like who's playing what? Let me check.
Yeah, so Hydration's playing Lash. I don't know what everybody's playing, but basically the lane matchups are there's Paradox, Paradox Dynamo versus Kelvin Goo. There's Shiv versus Abrams. There's Lash versus Infernus, and then there's McGinnis Vindicta against Mirage Wraith.
McGinnis Vindicta. Guess Stake Wall.
Yeah, McGinnis Vindicta makes sense, to be honest. I don't even think it's about Stake Wall, but I mean it can be obviously, but like you know, Vindicta just needs like a character that doesn't mind just like kind of getting in there. And McGinnis is perfect for that. It provides good defensive layer as well.
Easy farm, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. See, the difference between watching LGTK and Hydration is like, the reason Hydration's like not actually winning this lane, like it's perfectly even. He's slightly ahead. But the difference is Hydration hasn't bought like a single defensive item yet, because he's just been playing like fairly passive in this lane. And I guess the reason for that is because he doesn't really think like it's necessarily a winning lane for him, which is fine.
Yeah.
But this way, like, he can just itemize fully aggressively, and if he gets an opportunity to kill, he can. Like right here, he might get a kill because of this. No, he doesn't. Not quite yet. But like Hydration right now has kill threat, whereas LGTK doesn't, because Hydration has 3 orange items.
I mean, in fairness, just needs to chip away at you, and Lash is just like, nah. Don't need to.
Yeah. Yeah. Although now like Hydration took a bunch of damage, so it's less true. No.
I think it's just something that Hydration does. Like, he pretty much maxes his flog instantly. And it gets like healing booster and stuff too. Like, he almost plays it like a bit of a tank than an assassin.
I also do that, but I don't max the flog instantly. It's just I get like, I think getting the double upgrades on your 1 is like so good. Oh wait, Hydration's good, it looks like. Oh my god, that was actually very, very close.
Because that's why he's playing safe, because stuff like that can happen.
Yeah, true. You think Mirage is best duo or solo lane? I think he's best duo lane. Tornado's a good setup for your team.
And also with your Scarabs as well, if you could put them on 2 people instead of 1.
Yeah, you're right. I see that. Okay. Sorry about that, chat.
Alright, I'm gonna watch the Deadlock Deep State. Immediately a first kill for Deadlock Deep State, so yeah, it's done.
I'm telling you, dude, this
a minute.
is not gonna be good. It's not gonna be a good watch. Like, this game is gonna be actually interesting.
I do need to watch more McGinnis. Like,
oh, huge kill. Oh, the naked goo gameplay.
Just isolating whoever gets pulled in even more from the rest of their team. You already feel like you're so far away from the rest of your team once you get hooked in, and now there is no backup coming. No projectile is going to be making it to you anytime soon. If a tank wants to dive to try to come save you, they're going to have to go either around or over the top of that McGinnis wall, and that is not an easy task here, but only losing because of ping. Do clap back here. Wilbo on the pocket.
I'm glad that we're at a point in Deadlock tournaments where there's actually interesting matches now. Like, I feel like a month and a half ago, like, half the matches were just like 10 minutes.
Yeah, even teams like
enough teams.
Yeah, I mean, even teams like now and right, we'd like consistently, like, you're beating officials, right, and then you're also beating scrims, and now it's a bit more even. Like, it's nice to see teams that are like staying together, being consistent, actively improving too.
For sure, yeah. You kind of want Kaggle to win. I want Kaggle to win because it's more interesting. Like, Mahjong and Krill winning is like the expected thing, and I'm always kind of cheering for the underdog. So I think it's more interesting if Kaggle's team win, but Mahjong and Krill is a very strong. All of their players are very strong, and so.
Yeah, I felt it was kind of that part of the cabal that wanted to play more tournaments and focus on streaming less. So they're the sweats that want to just compete, which is cool.
They're like me.
Yeah.
What's crazy to me is that the people that want to focus on streaming, like, you can still, like, streaming tournament content is good content. So I don't really get that, but I guess they don't want the downtime that comes with, like, scrims and tournaments. But
yeah, it's just a dichotomy of it too, because like, even if you are on a team, like, it's a bit easier for us, right? Because we just have people that are working, so it's like, all right, there's only so much we can do anyway. But like, it seems that they're just having a discussion of some of us can dedicate a lot to competing and scrimming, and some of them are like, well, I'd prefer to just stream. Because they know that that's probably the easiest and best thing. You could definitely do both, you're right.
And stream. Like, I feel like competing doesn't stop you from streaming. Obviously, if you want to be the very best, maybe you shouldn't be sharing everything on stream. But this early on in a game anyway, like, the meta changes so often that I think it doesn't matter that much.
Yeah, I mean, we were going to scrim Cabal yesterday, and we're in their group, right? Like, nobody really cares.
I know the EUs are very secretive. Like, they're going to be streaming, but with no comms, apparently.
Yeah, but that's because they did that. They're Apex players, so they're kind of used to doing that, right? So.
Yeah, I guess. This is a 10k USD tournament? No, this is the 3500. 10k USD was like 2 weeks ago. It was a European tournament, or 3 weeks. Did the map changes? They've been fixed that with that map change? No, double soaking is actually back. The map changes make it much harder, but you can still do it. It's possible to do it.
Deadlock Deep State 8k ahead. I'm moving back to watching Hydration.
I can swap and furnace in, or I can just shoot and furnace.
8k ahead, yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
I'm ulted, I'm dead.
You guys gonna push?
Yeah, I'm pushing yellow.
Okay. I'm gonna furnace here.
I don't even think, I mean, I think it's partly a lipping issue, but I think it's just like a player issue.
Yeah.
Like, the reality is, I don't think there's good practice in OCE, right? And it's just like, if you don't get to play against really good players often, it's gonna be hard to be as good as them.
To be serious, you're making your stream unwatchable. I don't know. I think for them, they see to gain a lot from just being the team in the closed beta that's kind of winning everything. Especially if the Cabal aren't competing all that much. Like, Mikhail's a big streamer. If he's doing well in tournaments, it's done well for like Piggy, Listic, and Zergy streams especially. Like, you can get picked up by an org this early from just the content side of it alone.
You might mid boss after this.
Like, I can see Mikhail alone just be picked up by an org, even if it's just as more of like a content creator to begin with and then go pro.
Yeah. I do agree. I understand why they're doing it. I can maybe can you look for latch ult? I have a time prediction for this match. How many matches will be today? So we're going to be playing later. We're probably going to be playing 4 matches or 3. It's going to be 3 matches minimum that we're going to be playing later.
Yeah, even if you like lose all the games, you might as well play them out and play up against the other teams that have lost all the games.
Yeah, we're playing 3 matches minimum, and there's a good chance we'll play 4 matches because there's a decent chance that we'll be in the tiebreaker round. We'll see though.
I can maybe get a grab here, a fat grab here. You wanna go? I'm going in. Got race, only race, go.
Winning tournament secures your reputation as a good player, yeah. And I mean, like that's why Mikhail got so popular, is because he had a website telling him he was the #1 player. Like, he's good, but
rank 1 deadlock player.
Yeah, nobody can really dispute it.
Yeah, well, it's like, yeah, well, this website said so. And in reality, it's like, maybe he is the rank 1 player, but at the same time, you know, I can think of like at least, you know, 20 players that are probably as good as Mikhail's, if not better, but a website said he's rank 1, and like Mikhail's, you know, rode that wave, and that's like absolutely what he should have done. Like, you know, and I'm happy for him. He seems like a great guy, and like, I think he deserves it. But yeah, that's just kind of what happens. I
like him a lot, yeah. But I would, like, if somebody asked me, is he the best deadlock player in the world currently? I'd say no. I don't know who I'd say but I don't.
It'd be hard for me to like name one best deadlock player in the world right now. Yeah. Doesn't hurt that he has 2K games. Yeah, he's a grinder for sure. Is Lady Guys weak? Yeah, probably. Don't think he's the best player yet. I mean, here's the thing. It's like saying who's the best Dota player in the world, right? Like, there's a bunch of different heroes, a bunch of different roles. Like, players have different types of impact. So, like, yeah. It's just kind of hard to say, like, oh, this guy is the best player.
Oh, BCJ is streaming. I'm going to watch BCJ.
What game are they? Wait, are they? Oh, right, yeah. That's
He's on the other team.
The same game.
Yeah, I can go Showdown on anyone.
I mean, right now, Catgirl's team is actually up 8K at 14 minutes.
Yeah, they're doing really well.
Hydration's not
I bet so.
a great game at the moment. Hydration's doing kind of like a weird build.
But I think that's how Hydration plays. Like, he's never the protagonist on his team.
Well, I don't know. I've seen a bunch of hydration lash, and this is not usually what he builds.
Like right now.
It's similar. He always builds healing booster. I've never seen him go double armor and quicksilver reload bullet resist shredder.
Catch the wave. Catch the wave. Don't show.
I mean, that's bullet resist is weird after the last gun nerfs as well, which was weeks ago.
2 points in his tier.
He's going top mid. Peric's going top mid from blue. From blue.
Oh, shit, they got mid boss.
He's going top mid. Yeah,
Are they gonna get the steal here?
They got Shadow Weave. Oh, Shadow Weave Wraith. You just run up to them and ult them.
Shadow Weave Wraith is pretty standard.
They're gonna move on you. They're gonna move on you.
I guess Shadow Weave this early is surprising.
I think we did. Yeah,
Yeah, but you get a ton. It gives you a lot of stuff on Wraith that's good. Like the Fire Wraith's really good for getting cards, and the Spirit's really good too.
They can't even get
for the cards.
They have last shot for this color.
I can ult. I can ult.
They were using a chest rating system initially, IRC, which is very bad for games like these. Yeah, it makes sense. Shadow Weave Wraith is sort of like good haze.
I'm punching.
True.
Nice.
I'm dead, but
Beautiful.
I'm even.
They're gonna try to fight. Don't overchase. Don't
Damn.
overchase.
Kyril seems doing really well right now.
Yeah, they're in full control.
Going. Yeah, I've Shadow Weave again.
I think they're probably one of the best macro teams, though. Like, it's hard to say with like Mikhail's team because we don't know if they even really scrim, but from scrimming cat girls, they're so good around the map. Just run rings around people.
Earn cat girl.
I'm fine. I'm
This
fine.
Wraith, this Vindicta.
Coming.
Ulted. On me. In an E shift.
I'm boosting.
He's gone.
Boosting. They're collapsing.
Yeah, they're coming up from green. Just fuck this. Back up a bit.
Come green. We
coming
can
from
take
green.
green.
Catch you on secret shop.
They have
Come
black hole.
green.
They have black hole. They're above secret
green.
shop.
They all moved here.
Taking
Go push
YouTube
left
video
side.
titles.
Come green, we're
Is
gonna
there a
take the
role
green
for
walker.
player on Deadlock tournament yet? What do you mean by that? Who would you say are the top 3 Lash players?
No, I want to push yellow walker.
I don't know EU Lash
Yeah,
players,
yellow
so I
walker
can't
if
like
they
I
come.
could
If they
talk for
bounce
any
over, we
Lash
get yellow walker,
players.
you ready? Dark green walker if they come.
Is
Any
there
Lash players,
anybody?
there's not that many of us.
Get it?
I think there's many EU.
In EU, there's like Chasm or something, and like isn't there like Necros or something as well that's been playing some Lash? I don't know.
Shiver.
Back on blue. They're gonna go for Guardians.
In NA, I would say that I haven't been playing a lot of Lash recently, but in NA, it's probably like
I don't have boost.
me, fish cake, hydration type of situation, type of deal. Division maybe is in there in that discussion as well.
No.
Oh wait, I can.
I'm trying to think if there's any other super notable Lash players. I think those are the most notable.
I might have him. I might have him.
I'm looking.
Yeah, I'm ulting him.
Thought Necros was NA. I don't think Necros was NA. I've never seen him in one of my games.
Where's he?
I'm in.
Watch out for their team. Their team's gonna rotate.
I guess there's a hard time following along with the comms. Would it be better if I mute the stream, you think? Or what do you guys want?
Stay offside with me.
Unironically, I think Magic Kappa might be good against this.
I'm coming green.
Head, are you getting ulted? Just fly away.
Yeah, they push.
Not on mute.
Oh.
Above me, Lash.
Okay.
I'm TPing out.
There's 2 coming. There's 3 coming. 3. They're fighting.
I don't know.
I don't know. It's horrible fight for them.
Damn.
I got
Coggle
swapped and I
team
swapped.
up 14k. They have rejuve. This is looking good for them right now. I mean, it's not over by any means, but
Leave me now.
looking good.
It's a sketchy fight.
Does anyone other than Zergy use a trackball? As far as I know,
No, not in esports at all.
Overwatch players, but they should be a few percentiles behind the top MMR lobbies.
They
I
use
see.
Paradox swap. It's coming back up soon. They're gonna look for.
Is there a
swap,
South
okay?
America scene yet? I don't think so. Turn stream volume up, if anything. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit.
They use all that for just one of
What's
my
the reasoning
reviews,
behind when you
two
buy
of my
Mystic
reviews.
Shot? You just want extra spirit damage? Yeah, Mystic Shot is just like a burst item, and now it scales pretty well with spirit. It scales 0.8 instead of 0.6, so it got a pretty significant scaling buff. So it's much better like later in the game now.
We just made a really good play.
But it's just nice on Lash because you get like a extra burst, and Lash is like a burst character. Zergy won in a billion. Yeah, I've never seen anyone else use a trackball in esports. It looks hella weird.
I'll get Ricochet here.
Go ahead and catch green.
Yep. Can we go for another Shadow Weave pick?
Waiting for
after
someone to
we
start
get
using a
these
pen
camps?
and
Tell me when
change
you're done
gaming
playing.
forever.
Somebody to play some Valorant on a tablet.
Damn.
If we kill anyone, we'll be fine.
Abrams is kind of running at me.
There's Dynamo left.
Is there any additional nerfs you would levy towards Mirage? I think I would wait before nerfing Mirage more. I think I would wait to see. I think you need to wait at least 1 week. I think at the current state that he's in, I think he's very, very strong. Maybe OP.
Yeah, me too.
But I think it's like... I think not enough people have been owning on it. Like, I've seen a lot of people do really poorly on Mirage. So I think you need to wait a little bit before nerfing it again. What's his tier 3 spirit item? Improved burst.
She's playing back. She's farming her back. They're not getting active.
What's the best 4 orange items or whatever they're called on Shiv? Depends. If you're going spirit Shiv, then it's probably like kinetic dash, like mystic burst.
Whatever move we make is good.
Like monster rounds, or sword of shot or something.
the right side jungle.
I'm going now. I'm invading now.
All of our lanes are good.
3 left. McGinnis 2.
Blue Walker's free.
Take this blue walker.
You don't think people really understand how to build him yet, but when they figure out he's going to be very strong.
I'm on the blue walker.
Oh, are the lightning rods on root stop still a thing? Yeah, they are. Damn, Casual's really like going for the shrines here.
There's like 3 people left side.
Yeah, they're splitting for the 2 walkers right now while we do this.
We should try to die.
I need someone to go back.
I think we can't we just
Are we
get
just gonna
their
give it
shrine?
up?
Can't we
Force
just get
them
their
back.
shrine?
Force them back. Force them back.
Okay, go.
Yeah, make them go back.
Take a shrine. Fuck it. Fuck these guys.
Okay,
Take a shrine.
they got the Kelvin.
Keep going.
Oh, the black hole.
I'm shadow weaving
Back
in.
in now. They're back.
Split for the black hole. The black hole.
You're ahead of me because BCJ's got a delay.
Yeah.
I think you're like, there's a minute and a half delay, I think, on hydration, so...
55 on my game, 2058.
Oh, so I'm only like 30 seconds behind.
Yeah. The show.
See, this is kind of like what, this fight is a really good example of what to do when you're behind. It's just like, all Hydration's team was doing is just, they weren't feeding, they were playing the map to like make sure that the lead wasn't becoming any bigger for Kagral's team.
Yeah.
And they were just waiting for Kagral's team to like overextend without rejuve buff. And then the moment they overextend, they take the fight. And now with the comeback gold, they're back fully.
Yep.
They were down like 15k, now they're fully back.
And also there's 2 lanes that are shoved.
Okay, it might be a reset.
They're actually going to be ahead now.
Yeah, because BCJ made the call to go for the shrine, and I think it backfired.
Yeah.
Yep, it's a good fix lanes.
Hydration hasn't ulted the entire game. Honestly, like Lash ult is like not that good.
1 walker and we took their...
Not getting to Wraith as well too. You just jump up and then...
Mid boss should be up soon.
It's not that good against most of their characters. Like they have like 3 characters that can just straight up ignore it.
And then others that have E-shift, I think.
Half my net wasn't real up until this point, so it's gonna be easier.
Yeah.
He's using Yams' card build actually, BCJ.
But they don't have black hole now.
Is in M80 BCJ? Yeah. Is in Lost Ascension at the weekend, now is playing in a 3.5k tournament. Which, you gotta love esports.
I think I might just buy Unstoppable and
No Berserker on Shiv is crazy. If you're playing Gun Shiv, you go Berserker. That's why I said it depends on the Shiv build. If you go Spirit Shiv, you don't go Berserker. Like, obviously, it's impossible to say the best 4 orange items. Like, if you're playing Gun Shiv, then yeah, of course, you're gonna go Berserker or like Heroic or...
got bugged, by the way, with his black hole. It didn't go off.
Oh, shit.
Even though I had 3 of them fucking chained.
Mid boss is up.
Let's go force some lane.
I need to buy something real quick.
I'm up. Okay.
I can force something when you come.
Oh, this is a really bad fight for Kagral's team, unfortunately.
I'm going.
They got the Wraith ult, but they didn't get anything off it.
Let's look with our shadow weaves.
Yeah, that's rough.
Is there any way you could actually split the characters into roles in this game or not? You can, but I don't think it's worth doing.
Shadow weaves on McGinnis?
Not yet.
Yet. Yeah.
There's 2 people.
They look so good, GG. Yeah, this is rough. It's not GG yet, but it's not good.
It is crazy. Just like 1 misstep, 1 overextended, it's done.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing about the game necessarily, but it's super unforgiving.
Because like because like now Kagral's team could do the same thing in theory, right?
Yeah.
Did I try to
crazy bait by them?
Like they're only like okay, so now earlier Kagral's team was up 15k at like 18 minutes. Now Hydration's team is up 15k at 23 minutes, which is less even.
Yeah.
If you think about just like in relation to the time. And the biggest difference I would say is Hydration's team, like they had black hole and stuff, or as
I think you got boots.
the Kagral team has a little bit of less of that. They have Wraith ult, I guess, and they have like
No, the punch went off before.
Devon Furnace.
We're not that behind.
Yeah.
Okay, they have their.
I think they were waiting.
Maybe one for the books if Kaggle will come back into the comeback tree. Kelvin is really bad and should never be picked.
It's definitely one of the more interesting games we've had so far in a tournament like this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say for lucky.
I'm sure that the OCE game is over. The Deadlock Deep State, that game's probably already over.
Let's see.
Do you have a lot of healing? I'm just gonna go.
It's not pause. That's one of the other streams.
What did you put Quicksilver on? Probably his 3.
They're all burning. Yo,
McGinnis
McGinnis won.
This McGinnis.
McGinnis is
low.
Nouns 1 and Deep State 1, yeah.
I'm coming soon. I'm gonna be.
So it's Mahjong and Krill, Cat Girls, Nouns, and Deadlock Deep State. And then Nouns, Deadlock Deep State play for seeding.
We need to kill all these waves. Push these waves so bad.
I think the reason he put Quicksilver is not even honestly for the reload. I mean, the reload is nice. I think he put Quicksilver on the flog for the extra damage.
Extra spirit, yeah.
Don't forget we're
It
still
gives like what, like 50 or 60 damage.
Yep.
For flog, that's quite a bit.
Technically, we're way
Considering
ahead
that
if we
it'll
farm
apply out on
combines.
everyone.
They have
And it also increases healing, right? Because it's a percentage of the damage.
Yeah. Yeah. And the healing and the percentage of the damage is 100% if you have a healing booster. You heal for 100% of the damage dealt to heroes with flog with healing booster. Without healing booster, it's 80%.
Don't shoot that girl.
Very nudge.
I can save up for
Yeah.
crippling next year.
They're all pretty tanky.
Yeah, I think you just get improved armors on the furnace.
We get channel points above channel since the chat's a link. That's a really good question. If you don't, that's good feedback for Twitch, to be honest.
I'm walled off. I can't rescue beam you.
No, I'm just cooked. I'm just cooked.
I can look for a big ult.
Honestly, I've never done this this co-streaming thing before. Okay, it's GG.
I'm 30 seconds behind. Spoilers. I mean, they're 20k souls up now at this point, so it's like...
They're hitting our shrine.
No, I mean, honestly, even 20k souls doesn't matter that much. Like, 20k souls, 20 minutes in, it's still playable, but like, the fight is what matters most. But yeah, they just called GG. Great game, yeah. That was a good game. Even though it ended in 25 minutes, like, I would say it was like a competitive game.
I'm on Vindictus, though. They're on us, black hole. I'm dead. I'm dead on the black hole.
That's gotta be a bit frustrating for Cat Girls' team.
Yeah. That's rough, but, you know.
No, they
had them.
They were all
They said that they were the better team. The majority of it is just one fight that's hard to come back from.
As soon as we went on McGinnis, like they were like hiding in there.
Yeah.
We couldn't see it. It was like.
That's a good bait.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth any players that are looking to go pro in this game sort of locking yourself into a role. Like at this point, learn to play everything and anything.
100%.
Unless you're like supporting / IGL and...
What's on the mainstream?
Nothing, I don't think.
I don't know, there's oh, they just put the Mahjong and Curl versus Catgirl and Friends.
Like we were stomping.
They're just a little bit behind.
So like, even though we lost this, like it means like we just need to like play a little bit better and like we.
Ido's in a game right now. Oh wait, that game's not over.
The
Idol game is not over somehow. Oh wait, no, Ido's watching the other game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once we get to that point,
I was like, what?
we just control our lead and actually play way more safe than we need to. Because
Are there
what
any
else
games
can we
happening?
gain?
I don't think
What
so.
else can we actually gain? We've literally gained as much as we could. So I guess looking at it
I
like
think that last fight at blue was like the right play. We just executed it wrong.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
No, we got in the bait. If we scouted the shadow
we
even said and then went like we have to think that
Well, I
they're
guess
baiting 'cause we're showing
there's
the
gonna
map.
be
We consider that and
what is it? Let me
I think,
refresh the
like,
bracket
we kill
here.
someone there, we do mid boss, and we end the game. Like because mid boss just spawned.
Yo, what's up, Ronald? Ronald can play everything and everything. Yeah, Ronald can play Yamato, and he can play Mo and Curl, and he can also play his terrible Mirage build. Okay, Ronald, we need to talk about your Mirage build, right? We need to talk.
Is this an intervention?
Mirage? This is an intervention. Okay, let's talk about builds for a second, right? I need to understand how you thought of this build, right? Like what came up in your mind?
What possessed you?
Okay, like I'm just gonna go in game and we're gonna look at the build together, and like. This makes no sense to me.
Do you think this game's esports is going to trump the big ones like League, CS, or Dota? No. But I think it could have a really good esports scene. I think trying to be the best esports scene is going to be really hard in a game like this. I think the big issue is just new player acquisition. People that don't play MOBAs are going to be put off by the fact it's a MOBA. People that aren't very good at shooters are going to be put off at how mechanically intense this game is seen to be, I guess. I don't think it's that bad, but as time goes on, people get better with all of the little mechanics like movement and stuff. Yeah. People are going to look at this game and go, holy shit, I can't do that.
All right, I need an intervention. Okay, so here's Ronald's build. Okay, his idea is you build like burst fire headhunter quicksilver, and you just have like, you know, I'll just showcase it real quick. Let me just enable flex slots. I'll just buy everything. Just fucking. The idea is like you use the tornado and then you like shoot them, right? So you got the tornado and then you just go woo. And the main problem I have with it is, okay, so at the end of the day, first things first, like you're just like shooting them. I mean, sure, you do okay, you do like decent damage, but you're like the only thing that synergizes bullets here is the fire scarabs with the minus bullet resist. Okay. Second problem I have with this is you're building full gun in a patch where you can get 50% bullet resist by just building like berserker, like point blank, and having return fire, right? So doesn't this build just get like owned by return fire? Like return fire is broken. Also, this build doesn't have return fire. That's another mistake. Like with return fire up here, I have 44% bullet resist, right? So I think a lot of gun builds are just not going to be good. Your 3 doesn't benefit from firing rate at all. And like, I don't know. I don't think this character is meant to be a gun character at all. Like, I think you can build him gun, kind of. But I think you're going to get much more utility if you build around the tornado or the 3, potentially. I just feel like building him gun is like you're only playing for a very specific part of the character's kit, and you're playing him in like a very pubby way, which is like, oh, hey, I'm going to go ahead and like try to like solo kill people. But I don't think it's actually like a good build. You know what I mean?
I mean, all gun builds are like that, isn't it? Right? Like Gun Kelvin, Viscous with the P90 stuff. It's very pub stompy then.
But Viscous with the P90, but like that build was just good. It was just broken.
And basements have all dropped out of the abyss.
People don't buy return fire because they're stupid. Just wait 2 days. I'm gonna put a video out there. Everybody's gonna buy return fire. Like this item's dumb. Return fire will also just straight up kill you. You have 60% bullet shred. That's true, actually. Let's see how much bullet shred it is. I need to spawn a Mirage, don't I?
This game has been going, just the overall seedings, we've seen some really strong teams, some
right, let me sell everything.
Teams, but one thing can be stated, really, team composition has nothing to do with the outcome.
It's gonna take a little while.
It's like, that's a bold claim, but I mean it. I mean,
Catgirl and Friends versus Deadlock Deep State is the seeding decider. How does that work?
They haven't faced each other yet. That's how it works.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Okay, I just need to make mimic. Okay, wait. Make mimic.
It doesn't matter if you don't got the fundamentals down. It doesn't matter if you have 400 ping.
Okay.
You know, it's like little things like that.
Let's get this.
The mainstay here.
Here, let me.
At the downtown showdown, we are.
Let me just get Berserker point blank.
Oh yeah, because they're 2-1, so it's a head-to-head kind of thing. I see.
Return fire. And let me put some points on my 2.
We saw some people really like Wraith today. A lot of Kelvin's getting locked in.
Okay, even with the shred, I still have 34% bullet resist, and I'm not even that invested in bullet resist. I don't know. I'm not convinced in this build.
Yeah, no, it's gonna matter quite a bit. I mean, when it comes down to it, with this last matchup,
what might happen?
No crippling headshot? Yeah, that's true. But like, you have no crippling headshot. Okay, if crippling headshot's a 6200. If you have crippling headshot, then I can just build like, you know, metal skin at that point. I mean, or I could just build even more bullet resist, and then I'll still have a ton of bullet resist. Although I understand that, like, you know, if you have a ton of shred, then I'm probably better off building shields.
Make sure that doesn't exist coming into the.
My point is just like this build works, but like I don't think it plays around the character's strengths particularly well. It kind of works too. Like this build just requires like a ton of stuff for it to work, in my opinion. And also, like, I feel like this build is not abusing like the broken items enough. Like, I think in this build, if you want to play this playstyle, I think this build would be significantly better if you add slowing hex, if you add return fire. Also, you should probably just get point blank, right?
going to be looking at bans coming through here on the next.
Like, you're always really close to people. Shouldn't you just get point blank? Point blank seems really strong too. It gives you like a ton of bullet resist as well. It'll just make. I guess bullet resist might not be that important for this character.
Both of these teams we've already seen play Deadlock Deep State. This is going to be the third match that we actually able to take a peek at them play. So we know this team. We know that again for this team specifically.
I guess
composition doesn't
if you're gonna go that, shouldn't you go Hunter's Aura maybe?
Like
if you're gonna go for like the solo kill build, I don't know.
And the reason why is Catgirl is a very strong team.
How you play them in pubs? Maybe. I mean, you can probably do this. Like, I'm not saying the build is like useless and like,
it's not
but
be a repeat of that last match against the we only lose because
I definitely prefer from my testing. I mean, I guess I would need to try this build more, but I definitely prefer, you know. I definitely prefer the tornado build because the tornado build abuses so many like broken items too. I don't know if Veilwalker is the play. I might, you know, look at this, but Echo Shard is super broken. Slowing Hex is broken. Ammo Scavenger, Mystic Shot, Restorative Shot. Like you definitely need to buy Restorative Shot. This item's so good.
I'm certainly looking forward to seeing what these bans look to be. We're currently waiting for them to ready up into the draft.
Yeah, it feels like Tornado's the thing that you just build around.
Bans will be, and what do you expect to see banned out of both these teams? Because we've seen them
Hunter's Aura point blank. Maybe there's a melee animation with melee charge. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, here's the bug. Here's what you can do. Okay, check this out. Oh no, I'm being chased. Let me TP away. Oh, I'm being shot. Oh, let me just tornado while I'm TPing. Let me just tornado while I'm TPing. This is very interactive. Oh, I'm just gonna TP. Oh, I'm tornadoing.
They banned out that Kelvin because they saw, okay, this is something that's very strong on this roster.
Similar to the Ivy ult thing that they had going on with the stun form.
Yeah, you just go and you go. Oh, see ya. And fun fact, you can also technically you can cancel your TP with it. So if you do like if you're TPing and then at the end you just tornado, it does cancel your TP. So, but that's stupid. Do other abilities work during TP? No. You can't use anything else, but you can use tornado.
Honestly,
interesting.
That's a bug. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a bug. It doesn't say anything about you being able to use it during ult, right?
150k souls per team. So
I'm gonna go to the toilet. Come back.
Get there, and this team now has a little bit of experience getting there. They've warmed up pretty well. Another one, Haze, ban the Haze, just because it's been almost picked every single time by this team. So yeah, we're gonna have to jump in and see how it is gonna go. But now we're waiting for the teams to get ready.
You're tired of people building reverb and boundless? Ronald, aren't you the biggest reverb buyer on Earth?
Very strong. You gotta glaze the Haze. That's the way it works. I just don't see it being able to.
Teleporting away mid-fight shouldn't be a thing. I think teleporting away mid-fight is fine, but you shouldn't be able to fucking tornado.
Yeah, no, it'll be interesting to see how it ultimately does go down. And
not on Mirage. Yeah, I do think reverb on Mirage is kind of troll. Like, what do you even build reverb on? I do think that the Surge of Power on 3 build has probably some potential though.
That's going to be the question
Improved
going
Spirit.
forward, because of course, Catgirl and friends are going ahead and getting that first ban on out.
Well, let's see if it is enough. Honestly, I think Catgirls and friends, they're going to be banning safe. They're going to be playing it pretty smart and banning a pocket outright. Makes sense. I think that they saw Deadlock.
I'm only at 8x. Okay, let's see how much damage it does. 784.
That's a little bit too much damage. But the only time we've seen a pocket, that was the pocket that lost. Yeah. So, is that a waste of a ban? I think I would rather have seen
1358. I mean, that's a lot, but at the same time, getting 12x on someone takes quite a long time.
Yeah, no, we'll see what Deep State ultimately come through here with, and maybe.
Yeah, slowing Hex you should definitely add. Like slowing Hex and slowing bullets, no one can escape from you.
A lot of damage that comes out from that, being able to
it's actually crazy.
Being able to save your teammates.
I can't believe slowing Hex didn't get nerfed. Honestly, like this item's really good.
Stand that band, but the first pick coming up is going to be Kelvin. And is actually from the Catgirls. Deadlock Deep State not allowed the Kelvin. Now that's a bit of a shame for them.
Oof. Yeah,
I think Ricochet is fine, but 3 feels weak. Really I think Ricochet is troll. Because here's the thing, like, how often are you, like, you need to apply your 3 pretty often to people. Like, it's every 2.5 seconds, right? And, like, the 3 just doesn't apply fast enough for Ricochet to be worth it, in my opinion. Like, I think it's troll. Plus the 6200 item, like, I'd prefer having a lot of other items. Probably replace Headhunters, it feels strong, but you don't think it's actually very strong. Yeah, I'm not sure, actually.
So, what that tells me is is that
Yeah, I don't know why everybody's obsessed with Ricochet. Like, this item sucks on this character. Like, this item's actually terrible on this character. Here, look. We'll do.
What they need in order to close things out in a prompt manner is a good look, but it'll be interesting to see.
Okay, I've got 3 enemies. Let me just.
Because I mean, this is a fairly strong side.
We'll just buy a couple items so that he's tanky.
DOT, and then of course you've got McGinnis sitting there and just being able to put out so much and section off so many parts of the map at once can be so important. So fairly understandable picks coming through so far, but we gotta see what comes out of Catgirl.
I'm gonna buy Ricochet. Because, I mean, show you guys this is completely terrible.
Paradox is a bit interesting.
I mean, obviously, like, these are kind of weak and I have a ton of damage right now, but like, I'd have to be applying Ricochet debuffs to people like the entire time, you know what I mean? And then it would be good. Like, then it would be good if I applied the entire time. But the problem is, like, people are not going to be this grouped up. Okay, so Ricochet's range is actually not that big too. Like, okay, wait, let me just make Mimic. Let me go further away.
Yeah, but now
how big is Ricochet's range?
A little opening here for more
I need to
picks.
stop making it Mimic.
A decent amount, and it's going to be Wraith. So a lot of this
like, this is a more realistic distance from people to one another, and like,
saw a lot of Paradox in
is it actually hitting them? It's not right.
No, it's not. Is their DPS.
Wait,
and, you know, not being able to have the raid.
Is that hitting? I can't tell.
To be going for the how I'd like to fight it is.
Is it hitting him?
Resource war.
Okay, it needs to respawn. Respawn.
Is right here with that Wraith and Paradox pick. Lash here. Definitely a
Jeez, I have
resource
to move
hog
him again.
if he can't snowball. So we'll see what happens. But overall, both of these teams seem pretty even in the meta.
Yeah,
clear follow.
In terms of the mega, right about that. They're definitely evening it out pretty well. Seeing Lash.
That's hitting. I don't know. I'm really not sold on the Ricochet, and it's like so expensive for what it gives you too. At the end of the day, I would think I would prefer like. I think at that point I would literally prefer like almost anything else.
Of this Catgirl
like
roster, so seeing something like an Ivy.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Dynamo, maybe.
Thing is, it's a lot of European streamers are going for Ricochet, so almost feels like just kind of let them think that, you know, let them think that's the direction to go.
Spiritual Overflow probably is pretty good. You get a lot of spirit, and you get a lot of stuff. Like, Spiritual Overflow keeps getting buffed, and I'm like, this item seems kind of crazy now.
For team fight, everything's looking pretty clean here for Catgirls and Friends. Now, what is the answer that we're going to be?
Is Spiritual Overflow not like really good in Yamato too as well now?
The easiest one for this player to pick. But
It was a good choice on Infernus way back when, but
what am I leaning towards? I would love to see an Abrams. I'll be honest with you. Abrams could look really good in terms of being able to tank a lot of that damage and put out pretty high amounts as well, and look to really.
You want to make a Mirage Guide, Andy? You want to be early, but I have a good amount of games.
So I would like to see.
Yeah, dude.
Like that.
I already made him. I made a Mirage Guide like literally like.
I think I am. Okay.
I think.
What was it, like 10 hours after it was released? I only had played a couple games, but honestly, like early, like no guides are going to be perfect. A lot of the time, it's better to just be early and be somewhat wrong, and then you can always just like update it later on.
But what's next?
Yeah, being first tends to trump being right.
At this point, I mean, you've got some heals.
Annoyingly.
It's a little bit tanky. You've got a lot of good DPS. You've got things for team fights in the form of Kelvin. What do you get on top of this now? Because you pretty much got pretty good comp. Maybe you go for a little
Spiritual Overflow and Ricochet Infernus. What Infernus do you recommend?
Something that can,
probably
like
Buds.
Go
I don't know if he's updated his build recently though.
To put out quite a bit of high itself, or do you want something a
Car
little
battery. Oh, he's got the Mirage.
I think we want something flanky that can really, you know, kind of separate each other out. So a lot of
I think this build is a little bit less troll.
I think of Haze, I think of Yamato. I mean, there's a good chance that we might see a Yamato. It was banned a couple games ago against this team, so they might have scrimmed a bit and found out what that is. But you know, we can also see maybe.
Yeah, I've seen Buds do the gun build a bunch as well. I haven't seen it be that good.
But yeah, I'm thinking that flank, and yeah, it's gonna be Yamato for that mobility and that burst damage, which definitely pairs well with the
Naked Yamato, I think.
So this is going to be interesting.
Oh wait, do we have a game on our hands?
Yeah, draft for Catgirl Friends and Deadlock Deep State.
Is it
happening on mainstream?
Yeah.
That's a hard matchup for this Yamato.
Yeah, no, I mean, it definitely is. Saying something like a Shiv to go alongside of that, I think could be a good key. Something just as tanky.
All the best players you see on Mirage are doing similar things,
absolutely enormous,
except me.
Coming out of him, especially in a situation like this.
You know, the game that I tried your build was the first game I lost on Mirage. Although to be fair, we had Xeno holding us hostage and like literally said he wasn't going to group up with us until he had 100k souls. So
we'll have to see.
I guess I can't really blame your build too much.
They are tanky. They are a tanky team, man. Deadlock Deep State. They're like, hey, if you're going to take our Kelvin, we're going to take all the tanks. We're just going to be on top of you the entire time.
Why are you not
So,
in the tourney? I am in the tourney. We're just playing in the second group, so we're playing later. We're playing at about an hour and a half, roughly.
Yeah, after this game, basically.
It's going to be very in your face, but let's see what the counter to Shiv is. Honestly, I think that they do need to get some anti-heal going on item-wise. One thing that we don't get to talk about a lot is the items that you get to build that enable characters here. So
why not build Infuser and Ammo Scavenger on Lash? Honestly, you can. I've seen some people do it.
But you can tell that it's going to be very resource heavy to build
Bebop
against
ban?
a tank heavy
Yeah.
team. So you're going
Kaggles and friends play a lot of Bebop,
might
so
have to go for a little bit more
and
damage,
Bebop's just
but
like
to synergize
annoying to
their
play against.
AoE,
No team
what
warm-ups?
kind of pick do you want? I'm thinking a little
Are we
bit
doing
of
a warm-up scrim?
electricity. I want
No, because the people that we'd be warming up against are the people that we're about to play.
So essentially, what you're saying is
Yeah,
you
yeah.
want to see 7. You want to
I'll be
the
like playing like a
electric
pub game
man
to warm up probably
himself
later.
Out here on the squad for Catgirl and Friends.
I mean, I'd probably do it now.
Be able to do a lot of jump damage there.
Because I might try and get the next games up
And looking to go ahead and
straight after this one. This is like a 20-minute game.
be a good luck to be able to force
I
them to
think they'll want to
and yeah,
be on soon and wait an hour.
Catgirl and Friends 7. Decent pick. We'll see how they play into it. Like I said, again, they're really going to need to be utilizing his orbs in order to really push them out of the positions and pull them into really
Honestly, our first
fights.
game is going to be a warm-up
That
anyway.
could look good. His ultimate is
Yeah, a team called Be Gentle.
junky, so definitely this could be a good luck. But we'll have to see what Deadlock Deep State.
I haven't had my
response is
game
going
crash
to
after
be,
using ults
because
last
I
ult,
mean,
no.
at this point, you've got a lot of tanky. You've got some heals. You've got some DPS, and a haze to round it out to be on the flanks. There we go.
Yeah, but not a lot of support here from this team. So this is going to be all down.
Okay, so
to
Kaggles, that's probably support
play style
7.
here of Deadlock Deep State, but we said that every single match today, they really do enjoy having each
I like the
one of them
Kaggles
pop
draft.
off and do some damage. If you are going to be Catgirls and Friends, a lot of pressure is going to be put on your Kelvin, a lot of pressure is going to be put on your Yamato, and a huge amount of pressure is put on this Viscous. So seeing how they're going to be
Do we have a
able
tourney
to
bracket
play around
link?
each other,
Can't see the draft.
supports that
Oh,
come
right,
out,
my
the
camera
damage
is-
that's there, everything should be
Here's
pretty
the draft.
clean. But we are going to be getting into this game.
Yes.
And I'm pretty hyped about this.
Yeah, no, it's going to be really exciting.
Yamato
Of
drafted,
course, again,
they
this does
lose.
determine the seeding here for this.
I don't know, Yamato's been looking pretty
playoff
good,
stage
honestly.
will be happening tomorrow. There is more split stage.
Especially in the right hands.
Throughout the day, Swiss Stage 2 or
Yeah.
Group B rather, or Group Orange. I'm pretty sure it is, or is it Group Green? I don't know. We have a lot of names that we're
Why is
calling
my
all this
Discord
stuff.
not
It's gonna be
showing
coming
that
up
I'm
here in the next
streaming?
little bit after this matchup, so please be sure to stick around for that. That's where things are going to start to get really exciting. You'll have a whole new cast of casters and hosters that'll be here guiding you through this. So I think that we should be looking to get underway with our final matchup here for
Is
this.
Team Liquid sponsoring the tourney? Yeah.
Talent. So, folks, without further ado, throwing it to the casters for our final time. We'll see you guys in a bit.
Okay, I'll move my cameras back now in preparation for the game.
And thank you for a final time to Edu and Dugade for guiding us throughout.
Yo, that guy's got literally a fridge in his room. That's kind of sick, honestly.
I gotta say, though,
What do you
guys,
think
at
he
the
keeps
end
in
of
that
the day,
fridge?
this is
The gaming
most
drinks?
reasonable draft I've seen out of the Deep State, and I think by their
It's so close to his bed. I'm very jealous.
Wakes up, pops a monster.
Obliterate any competition, even something as strong as the Cat Girls.
It is worth noting, though.
Is that a Moist Esports hat or is that something else?
That's his whole apartment? Oh yeah,
got
maybe.
the toys taken away from them that they
Morning
wanted
G
to
Fuel
play
and
with.
beers.
They decided to pick up other toys as a result of it. But you are right. This is the
Do you think any
most
esports org will start
balanced
sponsoring
composition.
rosters?
We've
There's
followed
already
Deadlock
Nouns that
Deep
picked
State
up a
now
team.
across 3 games, and
So
every
maybe.
single time
We'll
it's
see if there's
been
more.
These high lane pressure gods, these high burst damage gods, these high objective damage gods.
We're
And
poor
now they've
shaming. No, we're
actually
not.
got
I
two
said I love it.
real-life tanks
Honestly, I've been
in
thinking
Lash
of
and
like
Abrams.
for a
They've
long
got
time. I've
pseudo
wanted to
tank
have
in
like a fridge
Shiv.
in my gaming
They still
room.
have the McGinnis and the
What's up,
Infernus, but
Ramacano?
they've swapped out the Wraith, and now they have a Haze instead, so they could swap
You're saying
to
hi
some
to
more
me and Ronald, but you're not saying hi to
extended map play
Ryan?
later on in the game. I'm very
No,
Anyone
man.
not big ban at the
see how
moment?
this game is
I think
different
so.
from the
I
previous
think
two
it
that
probably
we've seen.
still
You
is.
have to imagine that they're going to go into this with some kind of different game plan because
Anyone experiencing a lot of game crashes? There's quite a few people I've seen cropping up with that.
This
Hello,
is the
Ramacano.
The downtown showdown.
We've seen one dimension of the Deadlock Deep State so far, and being a deep state, I'm sure that is a many-layered thing under the surface, right? And
Like an
therefore,
onion.
even if we don't see a total domination of the laning phase, perhaps we actually now get an insight into their macro and how they're going to be able to perform late game.
Which grapple
Now,
tech are we
Cat
talking
Girls,
about? Are we
of
talking
course,
about the double
are
jump cancel or?
want to be on on that front. Not only through the performance here in DTS2, but also the first one and all the other tournaments that they have been grinding out. So now that we do have this point where
Any advice actually hitting people with Dynamo's gun? Yeah, build high velocity.
round that we had documented, what I'm
Double jump and alt fire melee stuff. Oh, yeah.
is both of these teams bringing all that they have done together. I don't think that fatigue is quite set in. You know, we're gamers. We grind plenty of games.
Fridge is filled with pizza rolls and Adderall.
What I'm looking for is everybody being warmed up and ready to jam and ready to bring the highlights.
And ready to see some new characters as well. I don't think we've gotten to see a Yamato or a
We saw Yamato earlier in the hydration team.
To take a look at,
what's a dagger?
This 7, this huge AoE potential siege denial kind of character, and Yamato, the all-in dive style character. This is going to be our first look at both of these two, and they were saying that the Yamato and the Viscous might have a pretty big task in front of them. And
This should be a good game
because they have to get on top of this Infernus, on top.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see where this goes.
You're really looking at this Yamato primarily being the one to shut down these.
I think Kaggle seems the favorites, but we'll see.
Deep State. And then Viscous is kind of a solo frontline. I mean, Kelvin will definitely be building some amount of support.
Who's on Yamato? Do we know? Let me think.
It'll be naked, won't it? Surely.
It might be naked Yamato, yeah. It might be.
Because we've got Paradox, but you just put Irie on it.
More of a tall task in front of them, but granted, they don't have as much damage.
Wait, they have Viscous too, but it'll be Kaggle Viscous maybe?
Yeah, probably.
It's Jover.
They can spread that out a little bit more.
What do you mean?
A little bit more easily.
Naked's the goat Yamato player.
At the same time, damage has been their calling card up until this.
I've only seen Naked on Gun Yamato. Yeah, same.
A, they were somewhat forced off of their old composition, but B, they weren't.
I mean, it's either who else could it be, right? I don't think LGDK plays Yamato. Does River
River might actually, yeah, River might.
I've never seen him play Yamato. It's BCJ on Yamato. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's BCJ. Yeah, BCJ was playing Yamato in the scrims 2 days ago. It was looking a little rough around the edges too.
It's not only us and
it's looking a little rough around the edges
here on the camera, but we have plenty of people waiting in the wings to carry on the.
I can't believe just how he came back from fucking Mexico and now he's grinding the game and.
Draft on Ido stream. Yeah, the draft is over.
Definitely shout out Kashi. He is the person who is running.
They have BCJ. It's Jover. In what way? In what way, Ronald? You keep saying it's Jover. For whom?
And NA45 is the person.
For the other team, clearly.
The Elmer's glue at the end of the day.
Love that Judas guy. And the rest of the boys as well, but
you refuse to elaborate. Yeah, that way you can't be wrong. You can't be wrong. If you just say it's Jover, like you're right. We don't know who it's for.
We've talked a lot about compositions. We've talked about the difference in the deadlock, or excuse me, the
Schrodinger's cat.
In particular, how do you feel about what they ended up with here, and how do you think?
Also, guys, just letting you know ahead of time. Whenever it's time for us to play, I'll have to restart stream because I'll have to put a delay.
I think that this is a very standard-looking, very balanced composition.
You would bet money Catgirl team loses this?
Specific tools
Damn.
Required to deal with what the Catgirls have available.
I think Catgirl's gonna win this.
I think that the Catgirls
Yamato going double negative? Nah. Do these games tend to follow Dota with there being clear-cut supports, or how does itemization tend to play out? There doesn't tend to be clear-cut supports necessarily. Usually there tends to be one character per team that builds a little more supporty playstyle, but it's not as clear-cut as Dota.
This is ultimately the closest draft we've had, and it will be down to each individual player's skills to define this early game, and then from there leverage any victories.
If there is, it's like some more social construct in the game. The people are like, oh, you're expected to build this certain way on Viscous.
Yeah. Oh shit, this Yamato's already owning. Oh. Oh. Ronald gets shut down immediately.
Blowing up. What a great call there. Abrams unfortunately unable to protect their laning.
Ronald the hater.
As that's going to be a quick lead set up by Catgirls and friends.
And a great introduction to this Yamato. Gets that alt fire, that AoE kind of grenade toss.
Is that Naked killing the beginners? That's BCJ.
Well, Naked on Viscous and then Catgirl on Kelvin.
Yeah.
To get him with the explosion around the corner. So an excellent first showing there for
on BCJ. The very same.
Because I do think that you're right in that this Wraith has been.
I mean, he tweeted saying that he was moving over to like focusing on Deadlock for the time being.
And Catgirl's not only taking it away from them, but then isolating it.
I did gotta focus on the Deadlock. Oh god, what's BCJ doing? BCJ, no. Maybe Ronald was right.
Valorant off season, like that's. I'm focusing on this totally right now.
Sure. For Deadlock Deep State to find their way in. And they do
Ronald deserves it.
get somewhat even in this one, but I'm gonna keep my eye.
You've never seen BCJ on Yamato? I have seen BCJ on Yamato. I scrimmed him on Yamato twice. I actually laned against him on Yamato twice. Well, you know, I don't want to say that I destroyed him in both lanes, but, well, I did. But then I got repeat ganked. This is what happens to me every game. I own my lane, and then my lane next to me loses, and I get repeat ganked.
Versus the Haze, although Haze is, of course, someone who comes online a little bit later than the Wraith, so we'll see how that dynamic plays out.
It's just a skill issue.
If you're losing lanes on Yamato, you need help. All right, Ronald, you want a 1v1 later? I promise you I'll beat you.
We have, of course, that Wraith versus the Haze on that far left side, like you're talking about. But Shiv is in a duo lane now with the
Well, 1v1 Ronald.
That's a really
I'll play Abrams Yamato. I think Abrams Yamato is winning for Abrams.
Why is the audio just cutting out of the stream?
I don't know.
It's like random intervals, it'll just start going.
Yeah, I don't know.
However, their ability to farm is not going to be
I was playing Abrams both games against him, laning against him, and it was like one game I was like up like 5k to 2k or something, or 2.5k.
Really, two shotgun characters being forced to push up and
It looks like the Yamato is owning though. You've got to beat him on Pocket. Yeah, Pocket Yamato is a terrible matchup for Pocket. You take so much damage, you get hit by one power slash, you're dead. Like, you literally get hit by one power slash, you're dead.
Blows up the tank, and we are seeing an established lead built for Catgirls and Friends. Now, one place where that is a little bit
Substantial leads is what the casters just said. In that time, Deep Stake took the lead.
Yeah, I mean, talking about leads in the laning stage is just like, you have to look like lane specific, you know? For example, right now, like, Woohoo is getting absolutely owned, whatever lane he's in. He's 1.3k right now. I don't even know if he was solo laning or what was going on.
No, I think he was in the duo lane with the McGinnis, I'm pretty sure.
His Providence over there on the right side of the map now. He can make whatever rotations he wants to. It's just a matter of finding.
How come McGinnis is being played? Pure DPS? No, McGinnis is the utility character with the wall and shit. And what's the name of the stream? This is the Downtown Showdown. The Downtown Showdown.
This is something that you see a little bit more at higher levels of play, where if a character
7 also got dog walked.
You don't want to put them back in front of a snowball that's rolling down a hill. If you're half the souls of the opposition for your lane, and there is another lane that's far behind, you might as well pair those two up against one another so that you don't put that person even further behind.
Oh shit, Kyro's dead.
Is far behind for his lane matchup, or at least his assigned matchup, but not behind this set.
Just Zol's thrown into them to take him out.
How do Gank do? I think like nade build slash support build, like rescue beam type deal. Is it surprising to see Haze use as a solo laner? Not really. I think she's a fine solo. She's okay as solo lane. In dual lane, she gets bullied more, I think. So Shadow Wave cancel Veil Walker, or can I go through a Veil and then pop Shadow Wave? You can pop. You can do both, I believe.
Yeah, it's pretty forgiving for both.
Yeah. It's best to do Shadow Wave first and then go through a Veil, but yeah. They have Adol on Lash, true.
This Haze being very far ahead is quite substantial for Deadlock Deep.
You think people are like, everyone's just gonna ban the Pocket against Adol? It's kind of like if I'm playing against Ronald, you know, you think I'm gonna let Ronald play Yamato? Of course not. I'm gonna ban him and force him on Mo and Krillian.
So right now,
Kinetic Dash Viscous? Yeah, Kinetic Dash is just still a good item.
It's very Vegas coded.
Death is evil. It's like I play against Ramakano, I ban the Yamato as well. Actually, sometimes we just, you know, we just let him play it just to practice it. But if we were in a match, we'll probably just ban it. Ban the one tricks, you know.
My Krill is just, yeah, like the retirement home for the one tricks. And they don't get their character like Mangachi was playing Mo and Krill. Kind of stomping on it as well. Just built for them.
Ido was pretty doom and gloom on Pocket. Honestly, like Ido's kind of freaking out about Pocket, but Pocket's like just has an insane kit. Like, you know, I think Ido's Pocket playstyle is becoming worse every patch. His Pocket playstyle was just like kill people because you have fucking 45% damage amp though.
Give me this
You know,
guy. I don't want my lane
his pocket
anymore.
playstyle definitely
Seven
keeps
has
getting
not
nerfed,
enjoyed
but
seeing
like
him already
pocket
pushed
is still
under this
really
walker.
strong.
And DMB on this Infernus is substantially far ahead still.
What's your
but
thoughts on your
has
entire
taken
team
a
having
couple of
subs to
spills, and
Elothief?
maybe
Damn.
that is the
I
reason
don't know
why
what to say about
we
that.
find him all the way
Elothief
back
still
over here
still
in
builds
solo
long
lane
range
the right side
on
of the
Haze.
map.
That's all I need
Look
to
at this
say.
rotation from the Cat Girls and friends to the right lane. They want to pick off this Infernus and this Abrams.
You're actually pretty decent at Mo. I mean, I believe it.
At the end of the day, the Infernus and the Abrams are going to be.
Well, BCJ gets another kill. My God, this guy's just out to prove. This guy's just out to prove Ronald wrong.
He heard the haters.
What is that? Ido literally ulted that guy away from the Haze ult. That's all good.
Really is the KFC versus Ronald McDonald's beef.
I don't know.
Outside of the realm of the
Is it troll for Catgirls to run McGinnis? Catgirls aren't running McGinnis right now, but it's not troll.
But they would if they could.
Yeah. They don't put like super high prio on it, but if the other team lets it through, they'll definitely pick it usually.
Because it feels like how much they could bully the duo lanes.
Thoughts on Shiv post nerf? Feels worse. I haven't played him enough to say, but probably not S tier anymore.
To somehow make it on out of there. That McGinnis continuing to kick a little bit longer.
I think he kind of tapered off anyway, but still good.
Yeah.
I'm shocked as well. That could be part of why we saw the purchase of the extra stamina. For the most part, if you catch a McGinnis, the McGinnis is gone. By getting that one little build for 500 souls, you are giving yourself the opportunity to get into those jukey situations.
Very close game so far.
With that being the case,
Yeah.
Deadlock Deep State are able to continue their.
It is just really the Abrams that's super far
Except for
behind.
this Abrams, dude.
Yeah, except for Woohoo.
0.5k, bro.
0 and 3.
How is that even possible?
This
He's
is
dead.
the pathway to victory.
He's literally dead. He's literally dead. Oh, wait, they got the trade kill, though.
That being said, it is going to be 7
Run, BCJ. Oh, wait, BCJ gets another kill, dude. BCJ is literally out here trying to prove Ronald wrong.
To put the pressure on McGinnis dashing forward with the walker at their back.
Did they make it harder on some camps to multiple melee of them? Melee multiple of
Stop
them?
McGinnis from using something like an ult in the future, because you just can constantly.
I feel like if they did, they would have said it.
Might cry yourself to sleep.
means that Deadlock Deep State
Honestly, Ronald, it's a whole, like, it's a whole thing.
Now with a slight
Ronald, you have no idea how many times on stream in front of like 600 viewers I've lost to Cabal in like 12 minutes. I've had to build the mental resilience.
How the Deadlock Deep State actually have the ability to play out a position.
It is what it is.
Looking on the map,
true.
I don't know if you see Yamato has been lurking in a veil on the other team's side of the map.
Is the early mid-boss refresher McGinnis build usable? No.
Tried to sniff her out, but couldn't
No.
quite get his hands on her.
It's
so
not.
instead, Yamato gonna make her way directly.
This fight, you don't scrim, you would break. No, dude, you gotta enjoy it, man. I think, you know.
They're gonna take a fight in the jungle.
Bro, what is
Seven's
7 saving for? He's got 3k. Is he going Tesla Bullets
Seven,
Rush or something?
unfortunately, just gonna have to try to
You just have to scream limit testing every single time you do a weird play to just get the...
True. Every time you die, you just say, chat, chat. I was just trying things there. You know, it's all good.
Yeah.
Learning experience.
You gotta make sure you're well distributed across the battlefield. Otherwise, you.
Oh, wait, here goes BCJ. Oh, he doesn't have ult. He's dead.
It looks like for the time being, Catgirls are going to recognize
Ooh,
this threat
goodbye.
and try to move their way on out of this.
Oh, he's still hitting him. That's 360 Spirit Strike.
No ultimate available. They can't
How is Viscous being built in tournaments? Any in-game build names? I don't know the in-game build names. I think he's being built mostly around like his punch and utility rather than gun Viscous now.
For Viscous, yeah. Vegas's Demov has some really good builds as well. Russian, no, not Russian actually, Bulgarian Viscous player.
Yeah, he might be rushing Echo Shard in 7, but I feel like before rushing Echo Shard, you get like a little bit more items. I don't know if you straight up rush it, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, 7 is still like good across the board with util. Yeah. Russian Echo Shard is a bit
as like a carry.
Or will they just go for these structures?
It looks like they're too over-indexed on the far side of the map right now.
How come people don't leave a creep alive in enemy camps? Wouldn't that deny more souls? They do leave it alive sometimes. It just depends. If you have control of that side of the map, you don't necessarily want to leave it alive. Except gun and nade, yeah. Kelvin, it's mostly like nades. I think people are leaving gun behind for the most part. As you can see, this Viscous has like slowing hex, Hunter's Aura, Rush, interesting.
Trying to deny some of those souls won't quite get it, as we've got another group.
Hunter's Aura pretty early on Viscous.
Underneath this Guardian, which is still standing for the Deadlock Deep State, so something that they can hang their hat on for the time being. But the question is, will they be?
And if they're looking to rush the
Still
ult.
up to date? Yeah, I actually updated my last build yesterday, I think.
Forces him to back up. They will hang on to this Guardian, and I'm so happy, Nyarko. I cannot appropriately express to you how pleased I am that it is 12 minutes into the game and one of these teams hasn't lost yet.
Yeah, that's definitely valuable.
Even the casters are saying, like, I'm glad that this game isn't
well, Abrams is
just
kind
over.
of working his way back into the game, honestly.
I had stated incorrectly.
Abrams is at 7k now. He's not like 3k versus 6k anymore, you know? I really wish they left the Kelvin headshot multi. Feels so much worse. I'm glad it feels so much worse. Fuck that character.
Were able to mark that period with a big swing back.
Not the kind of character that you should be building guns on and being his strongest, like play style.
Yeah.
It's unnatural, yeah.
Oh, wait, swap. Here we go.
Chasing down this paradox in the jungle, trying to take the
Dude, the sound issues are pretty bad on stream.
Yeah, I thought it was my headset that was dying initially, but
No. Do you think we'll ever see a Dynamo nerf? The thing with Dynamo is that he is quite strong in team play, but he seems in pubs kind of weak. So
yeah, he's like Viper in Valorant. Just even with 1 bits of his kit, people are still gonna play him because he still has so much good shit.
Or like Enigma and Dota, or sure there's
Going to have a Shiv on top of them.
Oh, the
Tries
Shiv
to
is so
teleport back. Here comes the slice and dice.
Ooh.
Shiv jumping in,
them.
crossing them up, and that means with a sliver of health, they will be able to take down the Wraith. Traded back now by the Viscous and company. 2 dead members on either side of this.
You good, Wraith?
Their position on the map. This is going to slow down into a typical siege
Little shit talk happening.
At, Central Walker. Unfortunately, Yamato going down here.
Dynamo is just inherently a very strong team player, yeah.
Deep State, who will continue to just bogart so much of the map.
It's going to be 7 tasked with defending for the time being, and just his very presence will seem to scare off the rest of the Deadlock Deep State.
And most footballers are all inherently useful, yeah.
Itemization. When to build with defensive items, yeah. So that just changed like significantly this patch, for example. Like now, if you're dealing with bullet damage, you don't even need to build bullet armor anymore because there's so many other items that can give you a ton of bullet resist. Like,
is Ido going the same? Sorry to interrupt. Is he going the same with what's it called?
Build his hydration.
Yeah, the reload.
He went Quicksilver as well, but I think it's just for the damage on the 3.
Getting ahead on that team. Actually, we see the Lash kind of.
I might have to try that. Seems pretty good.
Resist shredder.
Sometimes I don't.
I actually think this like gun. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt again, but like the gun build for Viscous makes sense now that you've got like, because Pristine Emblem is a good item, Headhunt is a good item, so having like headshot booster and stuff going into that, and then high velocity mag as well. Like it's one of those, like both are quite good in this situation, but it seems that like Naked's still building for gun, and he's like 8-0.
True. Naked's doing pretty well.
Deadlock Deep State do have about a 6k lead, and a lot of that's going to be on this Infernus and this Haze, whereas across the way, the support style character, this Kelvin, a little bit behind the pace of the rest of the map, so will be.
This is a pretty even game. Naked's just crazy, true.
And the functionality of the
They have Naked, it's a 30% win rate buff.
Be carried so hard, by the items. And if you're gonna have somebody behind, you would.
He's definitely my favorite player on this team. I think
Abrams is back.
Damage dealers. I think that the Deadlock Deep State, on the other hand, very, very content with the fact that
you never run both improved armors, right? Wrong. You can run them sometimes. It depends. It really depends on your builds and what your needs are at the moment. Haze farm getting up there. Yeah, Haze is at 16k. The Infernus at 16k too. It's not anything crazy.
I believe that is in fact a rescue B.
I'm surprised we don't see more return fires on the Kaggle team, honestly.
Crossing all the way through to try to stop at what looks to be a 5-man push by Deadlock Deep State.
Is Alju on the Kaggle team? Alju was never on the Kaggle team.
They're on bottom barrel.
Yeah, Alju's on the team we're playing later. Well, we're going to be playing them later. You like both armors on Mo? Yeah. I think if your kit, if you're building any hero with a kit that's just like you just want to get in there and like sustain, then both armors make sense.
Yeah, even Viscous.
3 seconds too soon as that Guardian falls almost immediately.
You were
At the
almost
same
on
time,
Alger's team?
Abrams
What
will
happened then?
deposit the urn
What happened,
safe
Ronald?
before the deadlock deep state. Meanwhile, DMB gets a kill off onto the 7 underneath the Walker. Should be getting that one.
Here goes BCJ trying to prove Ronald wrong. Oh no, the power slash was missed because of the Walker.
Is getting encroached upon. Yamato needs to make a hero play here to try to bring this one back as the rest of Kakarot and friends needs to try to base race this. Jamming onto the
Kakarot's
Walker.
losing
They
a
managed to
shrine
kill
for this,
3
but
members
they
of
did
Deadlock
get 3
Deep State,
kills.
But now the base is cracked open, and so I think the Sapphire Flame, after all of this is said and done, is still happy as they're not only going to be getting those walkers, those base guards, but also they're going to get a shrine.
Man, that shrine feels so good when you bring it down for the first time.
This Infernus might be dead, we'll see.
That can be so
Or maybe not, though.
challenging to get your hands on it. They get their hands on an Infernus here with that Paradox ult. He'll go ahead and dash on out of dodge, and it does look like Paradox
BCJ
is
dead.
going to be alone. So DMB will find his way out. Meanwhile, Yamato can't say the
And then he
same
found
for
another
her,
guy.
when
Unlucky.
they're taking another
Do you use
spill.
debuff remover often?
But as far as
Not
the
like that
macro of
often.
the map goes, Nyarko, I think that Deadlock Deep State very, very happy to make
What chat is he
that
reading?
trade.
I'm also reading YouTube chat and Twitch chat.
And my
But I'm a
chat,
little bit
technically.
slow on YouTube chat. Yeah, I'm reading Ryan's chat too. I'm reading a lot of chat, so sorry. You're here for the last itemization talk? Yeah.
And they're gonna cast
I'll read a YouTube chat a little bit more. Sorry, boys.
walking right past the mid boss, looking for another engage. Paradox.
Any
early
tips
in
for
this
Dynamo
one.
solo lane?
Going to be caught out. Manages
Hero's
to
not that good
backpedal
at
out of
solo
the
laning,
situation.
so
Avoid it at all
build to
costs.
survive.
Yamato's still down. This
Try
is
not
the
to
time for
solo
Deadlock
lane,
Deep
and
Strike
if you have to
strike,
solo lane,
and they
just
will be able
build
to take
to
out that Viscous. One
build
of
to
the most
survive.
fed
Don't build
members
to
of
like
Kakarot
own.
Friends,
You can technically
causing
own
the
with like
rest
kinetic
of
dash
the
and things like
Amberhand
that
to retreat back towards
if you're
the base.
good.
And now we're seeing the calls come down.
But
Deadlock Deep
yeah,
State are
just
either
accept that
aiming
your
for a
hero's not like
mid-boss or looking
crazy
to
at
bait
laning.
in
Good
the
luck today.
remainder
Thanks,
of the
Andy.
Catgirls.
Looked like they were trying to wait for
This match is going pretty fast, yeah? What do you mean by fast?
near enough that they could
Oh wait, Deadlock Deep State? Are they baiting the mid boss? Yeah, they are.
We'll start up this mid boss, or so it would
Abrams is scary here.
does look like
Oh
the
no,
rest of the naked
BCJ.
Catgirls are nearby. It was a bait the whole time.
BCJ insta dies.
Yep, that's exactly what Deadlock
When do
Deep
you
State
play? In
wanted,
an
because
hour.
Now with 2 members of Kakarot and friends still down, this is a clear angle by which they can force.
No worries. Didn't know you also streamed on Twitch. Yeah, if you guys are watching on YouTube, feel free to watch on Twitch. We've got the dual stream going on right now with me and Ryan. So watching on Twitch, you can find my link in the description on YouTube.
People. The Kelvin is gone. The Wraith will follow, and now 7 is being run down.
Looks like not looking good for Kaggle because they lose this fight and they lose mid boss.
Oh my god, the cast is going crazy.
True.
The Infernus
Nick is gonna go for the steal here.
Inside of the Kelvin Dome, they
Could
were
be fat,
supposed
could be
to
fat.
be safe inside of it.
Oh, they
But
know.
he said, no, sir, no way.
They know.
Makes his way on in there, stuns everybody.
Oh, they walled him off too, and then Lash shouldered him.
Yeah.
That this Viscous
Dunzo.
wants to try to contest. No
Yeah, there was no chance for that steal.
Stolen away here for the Catgirls.
VCT China Connoisseur, that would be Ryan.
Hello.
6 members, that's
Afternoon,
Ni
chat.
hao, Zhai hao.
of those buffed up bigger minions in all of the lanes. And they get a free team fight where even if they do fall, those respawn timers are so short that as long as you're on the
You don't want an
enemy
hour
side
on
of the
out of
map,
ads. That's
you're not
fair. That's
gonna
fair.
lose anything
Honestly, you guys
for
don't
the
need to watch
fight.
on Twitch. Watch on
They're
whatever
in a
you want. If you want to watch on
commanding
YouTube, that's
position
also
here
fine.
to start spreading their lead and taking out the rest of these
What happened to my
objectives
cam?
from the Catgirls.
What do you mean?
I actually was surprised
my cam
to
bad?
see that the soul count, while still very much in favor of Deadlock Deep State, didn't balloon immensely.
I don't know, is
Your
it?
must buys for health on
Kaiser,
Lash.
the reason
Health
behind that
booster
was
is a
that
must buy,
Deadlock Deep
and
State had
then
that
I would say
patience
other things are
to
flexible.
forego pushing
Health
out
booster,
lanes
I
for
really
promising
like extra
games
health.
to
It's like
wait
180
there near the
P.
mid-boss to bait a fight that, while looking dicey
Wait.
at first, especially
I've come to pixelate. It's probably because of the weird browser source shit from
now,
the knock feature.
Golden Potentia that I was talking about re-accessed by Deadlock Deep State and Kakarot and
And then 0 and still lose. Well, he's
Off and then back on.
10 and 1 now.
Maybe this helps.
difficult.
You stream during match? Yeah, I'll be streaming my POVs of the matches later. Or we're gonna play in an hour. You don't have health booster in your build? I do. I definitely have healing booster in my build.
That's a little bit silly, but I guess you got rejuve.
I'm gonna check right now, but I promise you I have healing booster in my build.
Looking for that second shrine, they're gonna bring it down.
Oh wow, what do you know? I have healing booster in my build.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Maybe a slight overextension though. If they can kill multiple members of Deadlock Deep State here and take that rejuvenator off of several people, it'll be valuable.
So I always keep making the same mistake. I think the Shiv as well, potentially just. Surely I don't need healing booster, right? And then I'll like Fuck, I should have got healing booster.
They're caught up and
Yeah, as Shiv,
blown
honestly, I don't get
to
healing
bits.
boosters
So
that
Deadlock
often. I only get it
to
once
go
I have
right
leech.
back on the push.
Once you have
And
leech,
here
it makes
comes
sense. Before then, it's like, meh.
re-entering in the fight to make this a full
I better not be
6v4
gaming
as
in the
Paradox
collar
is
shirt.
also
Maybe I will,
taken
dude.
down. This could just
Maybe I
be the end
fucking
of the
will.
game.
Maybe that's what we need.
It is just the patron available. Yamato waiting in the wings.
Zach, you need to get one of those like old 90s shirts with flames at the bottom when you play in Furnace.
Yeah, you're right. Both cams are really blocky.
Yeah, I think it's like the browser source.
The gnashing mob
Let me-
of Deadlock Deep Seed and give this game up in an instant.
Yamato is looking to make her way in, though Patron is weakened. They gotta go very soon. Respawn timer still another 10 seconds, but they gotta spring the trap now.
Well, here's the
Trying to see if I can fix it.
Patron. They need to do something. They need a miracle. Deadlock
Yeah, I think just like Catgirls' team just seem to get... They either initiate or get caught in really bad fights for them.
back to the fight. Paradox up in 1 second. The Amber Patron is being taken long.
Like, they're very good if they could be clinical, like grab this person, just isolate them, one-shot them, go in.
We'll take away the game.
Wow, and
GG.
the longest game that we've seen so far.
I mean, yeah, we might be on a little bit earlier.
Stages of that one. Don't forget that they were getting off to a pretty
Yeah.
comfortable lead in the laning phase, which
Yeah, sorry
has
for the
been
cams, guys. I don't
the
think there's a way for us to fix it, honestly.
I mean, I don't think we're not going to be doing it for much longer, right? So,
Yeah, probably not.
And I had my questions. I won't lie to you. It seemed like maybe a one-trick pony.
yeah, unlucky.
I can go to the tile, then maybe this is better. I'm not
They've got
sure.
a stranglehold on the meta of the map as well in those later stages, and bringing down Catgirls and Friends. One of the favorites for this is
Nope, there goes the audio again.
Catgirls are in fact eliminated during the group stage.
Looks way better.
I believe this is the
Interesting.
earliest
That's so weird.
such a competitive team has been knocked out, but that just shows.
Wait, are Catgirls knocked out? I don't think they are they?
No, they're not. They're not.
No, I don't know what the caster's yapping about.
I think at this point
They're in the lower bracket, is what's happening.
Yeah. I was going to say, I was like, nah,
consistently ahead, and while I think
They're not knocked out. Nobody like. They're making it through groups, right?
yeah, if you're top 4, yeah.
They won 2 games. They were 2-1, but they lost the tiebreaker. This was the tiebreaker round.
DMB had some pretty core ultimates in those engagements.
Told you it was Jover.
especially that one around the mid-boss
Look, I don't think
area
BCJ
where
did
it
that
got
bad though.
inside the Kelvin Dome, and that
Wikipedia's wrong as well. It says that Catgirl Friends won.
of the Sapphire Flame. That was really the tipping point for this game, where up until that point, seemed like it could have gone either way, but as soon as that ult landed, as soon as they got those picks, it was very clearly Deadlock Deep
It's a round robin? Yeah.
It's not round robin, it's Swiss.
Oh, sorry, you're right.
He managed to very comfortably push the 7 back and then even gave over his lane.
Are
The
they
Swiss is
building
also
movement
great.
After 10 minutes, it really depends. Sometimes before,
Dude
sometimes
Man
after.
Bro has been
What was BCJ's build? I don't know.
shoutouts to the Smite
It's very hard.
community
Very hard to
because
say.
Showing up in big ways here in this Deadlock tournament.
What a showing overall, and what a way to start off the downtown showdown. Kaizo, it has been an honor casting with you, and I really hope.
Now, let me see if there's any announcements in the Discord.
In the Deadlock space together, alongside everybody else.
Any summons? Is everybody in the Discord themselves? Boing, Clune, there's no Benji.
Everybody here has done a fantastic job.
It's the other one that's missing.
But we are not done yet. There is so much broadcast to come. Just unfortunately, without us at the helm of the broadcast, of course, you're going to be in great hands with the next set of casters. I think it's probably best that we throw it over to our analysts one final time.
Well, that is the end of the group stage here for Group A. We have seen teams thrived and died throughout.
There's some
the
drama
day.
in
Of
the-
course, we're gonna be
about
looking
the
forward to seeing which teams are going to be able
tournament.
to do the same coming up into our next Swiss stage. Of course, that's
Wait,
going
what
to be
about?
coming up here in the next little
About the
bit.
lower
But of course,
bracket or
we need to-
whatever.
Ed, we need to give a bit of a recap, Eddie.
I mean, the format's very confusing, but
throughout the day because, well, Group A
Yeah.
is done and dusted.
Yeah, honestly, looking at the way that this team has played, this team, all the teams have played, it really has come down to, again, the fundamentals of
Interesting,
the
I'm
game,
just reading this
the
thing.
way
So
that
you get
people are
nervous
winning
before a
these
game?
early leads. We saw all the way in map
Depends who
1.
I'm playing, I guess.
First
There's a
time
little
we
bit of
saw
nerves,
the
you know,
Deep State
sometimes if you're
play,
playing a
they
team
were
that you
farming and they were
feel is
murdering
better
out
than you,
Vindicta
or like
and
really
things
close.
that just constantly were in their
Our first
favor.
game, I won't be
But
nervous at all
the end of the
because
day,
I
did
don't know
not
anyone
see
on the team
team
we're playing, and so I'm
composition
pretty
matter as
confident
much
that
as
it's
I
going to
saw
be a stomp.
individual players popping off
But,
and just
yeah.
farming. And obviously, we could talk a little bit about the meta there.
Nah, I'm not worried.
Very close. I
I'm
will,
not worried either.
It's all practice. Glorified scrims at most.
It was a very
Yeah.
team-oriented towards the end of the fight there, and individual plays in a moment of 6v6.
Glorified Scrim Solly. I mean, it's early days tournaments. It's not. Everybody's playing because they want to just get reps. Nobody's like super tryharding over 3.5k.
Smite Pro player now moving over
Yeah.
to Deadlock.
For sure.
It's interesting to see how they're going to be able to keep this going, but with the way that not only the downtown,
Because if people cared that much,
played, but also how Catgirl
there wouldn't be any streams. Like we wouldn't be streaming.
play, everything was looking absolutely beautiful from them. So I can't wait to see what the Group B brings us up and showcases what kind of players are going to be popping out.
Your
and
cam just looks
eventually making
pixelated because it's too small. Now it looks fine because it's bigger. I don't think that was the case. I think it was like some weird thing about the Twitch setting, but whatever. I'm not surprised you struggle to convert lane into mid game. It's probably the hardest thing to do on Yamato. Takes a lot of time to figure it out.
I think considering the BCJ was, he was playing in the Valorant tournament last week, and like to come into a like to be playing and jump into a tournament like this and play a character that you definitely need a lot of reps on.
So definitely he looked really good.
Like he's got cojones for just jumping in and going, yeah, I'll play Yamato, and just
into the playoffs tomorrow because
going up against tough people.
Playoff stage, while day one is a complete Swiss stage. And one of the things we need to take a look at before we
gotta practice the zipline text.
To the next host of the next casters here at the end of the day, it's going to be what Group B is looking like. Of course, there are some big names coming through that'll be fighting up through this one. Buff Enjoyers, who won the previous Aurora show match event that happened a couple of weeks ago. You got TF2 Boomers, which
like we scrimmed Raw Doggers yesterday, and they're in our group. Like nobody seems to really give a shit, you know.
Hoping that they're able to put up some really
That's
good
true.
work coming
In your opinion, who's the team that fully unlocked the meta in this game?
Everybody, Group Green, they have some interesting plays.
I don't think anyone's fully unlocked the meta.
Against some pretty solid playstyles.
Not really sure. Maybe you could elaborate a little more on your question, but like, you know, this game is still very early in its infancy. Like, I don't think anyone has fully unlocked any meta. And I don't think, like, even in a game like Dota would, you know, have people like fully unlock the meta. Could you say that?
I'd say one of the most innovative teams is probably Cat Girls. Like with just some of the stuff that they do, like macro wise, is really smart.
A positive win percentage over on that side.
Okay, all right. Ronald made some changes to the Mirage build.
They did not.
Let's take a look here. Is he using all the broken items?
So, with that being said, Group Green looking very interesting, and hopefully it is going to be handed off to some amazing talent to give you guys some beautiful commentary over it.
Yeah, no, it's going to be
Is
great.
basic mag really the play, though?
Part of the day. We'll be looking to get
Like,
to the second part in the next
remove basic mag and put monster rounds. Do you know how much damage you take in lane from just creeps? Like, it's actually quite a bit. It's actually quite a bit. Monster rounds is so helpful.
Are there any more games today? There's a whole other group to be played, which is the one that we're in. Group A is finished. Group B starts now. So it has Buff Enjoys, which is Mikhail's team, Bottom Barrels, which is Alyu's team that we lost to 2 weeks ago, was it? TF2 Boomers, that's us. Underdogs, which is a European team. Raw Doggers, which is Otterdogs Ultimo's team. And then everybody else I don't really know. But we're playing up against Be Gentle first, and the hope is that we're not.
Be Gentle is Flim's team. Which, I only know Flim because he made the high MMR thread. You know what's funny is that Flim made the high MMR thread on the Discord, but I've literally never seen him in a game. Have you ever seen him in a game, Ronald? Or Ron McConnell? Have either of you guys ever seen him in a game? I've literally never seen him in a game. He's EU? Okay. Because, like, at first he was the one determining who was high MMR, and I was like, I've literally never seen this guy in a game. Who's playing next? Yeah, next games is gonna be. We're gonna be playing next games.
Yeah, I don't know who's on stream.
I think there's a little break. Yeah, I don't know who's gonna be on stream, but I'm gonna be streaming my POV.
Oh wait,
Build is peak now.
somebody's streaming our games. I can see who it is though.
I mean, it's better. It's better now. It's better, Ronald. I'll give you that. I'm pretty sure you remove basic mag though. You don't need the ammo. Like,
Nature's streaming our game.
Especially if you have kinetic dash, you really don't need the ammo. And then I feel like monster rounds is just like such a good weapon, especially on Mirage, because on Mirage you really kind of struggle to farm. You don't have a lot of damage. You don't have any farming abilities. I feel like monster rounds also really helps you with that. I don't know though. That's my opinion. Do evaded hits apply return fire? That's a good question. Probably not, I would guess. No. So I guess return fire is a little bit anti-synergistic on him after the tornado. So I guess you only use it when you didn't use the tornado. So you need to make sure you don't use it right away after tornado. That's a good point. It's still really good. You just need to make sure that you time it properly. His camp clear is awful. Yeah, it's dog shit. But with monster rounds, it's pretty decent. I mean, anyone's camp clear with monster rounds is fine. You just can't clear tier 3 camps pretty much. That character is like just banned from doing tier 3 camps. Like, monster rounds is just really good. Yeah, I agree. I think monster rounds is like a very underrated item by most players. That's right. It does make diving like just trivial. Me when the enemy team is putting our shrines, my Mirage is doing tier 3s. Yeah, it probably takes him a minute to do them. What's the name of the build from Mirage? This is the Ronald build. If you guys want to use my build, which, you know, is a better build, right? This is the Mobilytics Tornado Mirage by Deathy. I'm not, the Veilwalker I might change. I like Veilwalker still, but I don't know. I think it's nice. Deathy just lying on stream. Yeah, well, you know.
That's cute. Somebody, I just saw in the feedback channel, like, somebody go, like, thank you, admin, production, my team had a lot of fun, big earners will return. Like, I hope so.
Nice. Also, by the way, chat, I just want to make one thing very clear, right? Okay, so if we take this, right? I don't know if you guys can see. So this is the website called tracklock.gg/players, right? You see Ronald the River Otter here, number 90, right? And if you search Deathy, you'll see number 30, actually. So just off of credentials, you know, I don't know. I mean,
oh my god, you two either kiss or 1v1. I don't care which.
Yo, Ronald, let's 1v1 right now. Let's 1v1 right now. I'll 1v1 you right now. I'm waiting for my game. So
I think you'd get us disqualified in this first game by not being ready to take this 1v1. That's the most concerning thing.
Fine. Are we doing like actual 1v1 rules, or do you want to do a specific matchup? Metal skin plus RF still reflects. Oh, that's true. You've never 1v1 in this game. This will be a first, dude. Look, we'll put you on Yamato because, you know, that'll give you your best shot. All right, we'll put you on Yamato. I'll play, like, I don't know. What do you want me to play? I'll play Mirage. How about that? I'll play Mirage. Go Haze, it's your best chance? What do you mean, dude? I'm not playing Haze. Okay. Let me make the lobby. I'll DM you on Discord. One sec. I just need to find you.
Using a 1v1 map? You could do. There's like a 3v3 map as well, isn't there?
We'll just do the regular map, no?
Yeah, just do the regular one.
Alright, I just DM'd you, Ronald, on Discord. You might have to check your things. This is a 1v1 bro in real time. True. I very well might lose, guys.
You should do a poll on what lane it's in. Let chat
We're
decide.
doing yellow. Okay, you want to let chat decide? Wait, how do I do a poll? Slash poll. Wait, actually it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna do it yellow. Fuck it. Alright, we're sending it. 1v1 picks Mirage. Simply unfair. Dude, he's playing Yamato. Yamato's like one of the best 1v1ers in the game. Is she not? Am I crazy?
Be good. All right, I want a nice clean game from both of you. No shots.
No foul play.
Below the belt, yeah.
Can't promise. Look at this guy.
I know when you're fully not locked in as well playing because I can hear the breathing. To sit with scrims too.
Oh, Ronald, no. Ronald, no. Oh, Ronald, no. Ronald, no. Ronald, no. Oh, Ronald. Ronald, no. Of course I start NATO. What a dude. What a noob. Wait, did I not buy there? Okay, fuck. Of course you start NATO. You always start NATO. Clearly Mirage noob. Come here, Ronald. We're gonna teach Ronald the 1v1 meta. Oh. Looks like Nico scores the absolute rule. Okay, I can play another hero. I can play another hero. You have to respect it.
Make it a best of 3.
I missed my melee there, Ronald. I actually missed it. You actually had you had the parry there. I did just miss it. You win this one? Okay, we can reset. We can reset.
If the other team isn't watching this and thinking about banning banning Mirage, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay. I'll play a more fair hero. Here, I'll play Infernus. How about this? Hey, Deathy, I enjoyed your meta builds video that you made. Have you ever thought to review fan-made builds? Yeah, I do that on stream sometimes.
Pimp my build.
That could be fun, though. That could be fun.
One of the first games is the underdogs versus the raw doggers, and I don't know how I feel about that.
The underdog versus the raw doggers, just dog mode. How do you not get the bounties from Walkers in other lanes? You can't. There's no way. Oh, I got hit by that, huh? Very, very fair hero. I'm missing a bunch. Look at this hero's hitbox, like, it's crazy, actually. I'm trolling. Ronald, I'm gonna show him the new meta on Infernus.
Picked up ammo scavenger.
Who would have thought?
Who
would have thought?
Daring today, are we? Kind of vibes.
True. Just get melee lifesteal real quick. I fucked up. What? Okay.
This is just gameplay for Effie's how to solo lane guide.
I'm honestly kind of playing like dog shit in this lane. I should have killed him there. I just like didn't get the burn on him for some reason because I just like missed some shots. If I got the burn on him there, he was dead when I went in. Oh, that's a lot of damage. All good though. There's no way that reaches me. There's actually no way that reaches me. Whew. We're chilling though. Once again, I didn't get the burn on him. I flame dashed a little too early there. I'm just not getting enough burns on him. Ah, I fucked up. Yeah, honestly, if I got the burns on him, I'd kill him twice. Unlucky. I don't have boost yet, I think. That's fine. It's still winnable, but it's very rough. Why no one ever reloads during Infernus 2? People do reload during Infernus 2. It is strong. Sometimes it's just you don't want to like start the reload and then do the 2. Sometimes you just have to do it right away in lane though. Like laning is very much about timing, so sometimes you don't want to like start the reload and then do the 2. You just want to do the 2. Dude, my frames. My god, my frames. I think I'm dead here. I'm alive, actually. We're vibing. That was a lot of damage, though. One more combo like that and I'm dead for sure. There's no way that hits me, actually. If that hit me, I would have screamed. I have to be very careful here. I'm losing my tower, and if I lose my tower, it's GG. I'm dead. GG for this one.
I would just double check to see if if there's any message, because...
Any message? Yeah, sure. I'll check for the tournament. Honestly, like, I messed up that really bad. You have to get the burn on Infernus before, and there's just multiple times where I was just like messing up my aim and I didn't get the burn. GG though. You want a 1v1 Ramakana? Need Mangachu versus Ronald next? Is he streaming with teammates? I'm streaming with Ryan right now, but yeah. Ronald officially the GOAT. Fight me on Mirage. You messed up the first one so bad. I messed up the second one pretty bad too. There was a moment where we were like equal and I went on you with like the flame dash, but I didn't. I actually didn't hit you with afterburn before flame dashing. If I afterburned you, like you were like one shot off afterburn. If I afterburned you before flame dashing, it would have refreshed the duration and then I would have gotten the punch off and you were probably dead, but I just like missed 2 shots and it was over. You accidentally unlocked 2 instead of 3. Oh, I see. It happened. Got smoked. Yeah, true. I did get on that game. Yeah, true. It was a good 1v1. I mean, first one is just if you die first wave, it's just over. Honestly, in a 1v1, if you die first wave, it's just like GG. You think you could win? Ramakano, I'm gonna go ahead and say probably not. Maybe though. I don't see a message right now anywhere, at least in the captain's chat schedule. What's going on the mainstream? What are they saying? Anything on the mainstream right now? Be back in 10 minutes. Okay. No speed zip hurts a lot in the beginning. Yeah. This is because you didn't use your deadlock tracker official Nico score favorite hero Lash. True. They should make outside lanes go a little faster. You think? I don't know. I kind of like that 1v1s are kind of punishing right now, you know? I want to be able to like... skill diff someone and like it matters.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I like that you can't just in that first fight and then be back in a second.
Alright, Ronald, I don't know if I have time for more 1v1s. I might have to get ready for tournament. You're 3 times their soul. It should be punishing, but it's too punishing? You think so? I don't know. I've never been in a situation where someone is 3 times my soul. You're good. We'll call this a win for you. Okay, well, you know, we'll run it back. We'll run it back with the official 1v1 rule set, which is roulette for random heroes. We both roulette for random heroes. That would be funny. Can you 1v1 viewers and give feedback? I do want to do that at some point. But right now I don't have time because I have to prepare for tournament.
What game is the mainstream doing?
I don't know. I'm going to go to the bathroom 1 sec, chat.
Just me on my lonesome. Hey, Anshi Punchy. Feels weird actually streaming at this time, and usually it's 12 hours away. Are you watching the APAC finals for Ascension later? Nah, I haven't really watched much of it this week. Should be good. I kind of want Simprisa to win. I don't want another Singaporean org in Pacific. There's loads of them now.
Running back. You killed him first wave and lane is over. Yeah, I mean, just like I did to you, like, but the thing is, I don't die, like, if you die first wave, usually you fucked up, like, real bad, you know? Like, I know Yamato is one of the best characters at killing people first wave because you have, like, a fucking 160 damage nuke. But, like, yeah. What do you think about the zipline changes? I like the zipline changes, personally. I know it's kind of controversial. Like, here's the thing. People don't respect Yamato enough. Like, you have to respect that hero in 1v1s. Like, it does 1,000,000 damage. It also has 500 health, though. So you don't necessarily need to respect it too much.
You have to feel it out.
If you get wave prio on them, like in the first 1v1, I had wave prio on you the whole time, right? I could just do whatever I want. You know what I mean? Like, the lane was just pushing into you the whole time, and I could just, like, harass you with Mirage. Obviously, Mirage is pretty good at that, so... But, yeah. I do think that if I get Mirage in the tournament, I'll win every solo lane with him, but maybe not. If I'm playing really good teams, I might not. Have you seen how boring these games? I thought it being an esport was implied by saying they shouldn't balance. It might be a successful esports. We don't know. I personally don't think the games are boring. I think just like anything, I don't know. I guess it depends. We'll see. There's really no telling. We'll see.
Yeah, we're in a playtest, and I don't think esports is something that Valve really care about much, full stop, but also are not going to care about right now with Deadlock. I think a lot of it is just like 10k tournaments at this point is pretty fucking silly, I think. But like these kind of events, pretty like fair enough. But some of the other bigger stuff and horror stories that are going on are just it's too much too soon.
Yeah, you just made a really dumb play and didn't parry me. Yeah, if you parried me, that would have been different. I kind of went for the risk that you don't parry me because I'm like, if he doesn't parry me, I kill him. But if I get parried there, I'm probably dead or it's close at least. But yeah, Ronald's not on a team. He hates other characters. He only sims for Yamato. Valve's track record of esports is letting the community do what it does and then just pairing it up. Yeah. Yep. The game is fun, yeah. What do you think of the deny orb change? Does it favor shotgun heroes too much? I like the change. Favor shotgun heroes a little bit, but like overall denying feels more fair. Like if you got denies, you actually feel like you outskilled them rather than just like, oh, you got denies because you waited for them. You can send me a DM and you'll change your mind. Okay. This is edited, right? Surely? One sec, let me show it on stream. Okay, this is going to be the reveal. Surely this is edited, right? Oh shit. Sorry. Oh my bad, guys. I switched to the tracklock.gg player tab. My bad. My bad, guys. Yeah, you want the clip? I really don't want the clip, honestly. Does anyone know how the game chooses lane? Sometimes I go with someone else, then we cruise around, win the lane, and so basically it prioritizes people that are duoing for duo lanes. So if you're with a duo, you're more likely to get a duo lane. Other than that, the lanes are just MMR based, so you'll lane against people that are similar MMR than you. Seagull is mad high. Yeah, Seagull's pretty high. But, I mean, Seagull's a good player, but notice, like, this ranking system is also terrible because it doesn't take into account wins or losses. And it doesn't, like, it's just a terrible ranking system, but yeah. All good. All right, chat. So here's my plan. We have matches in, I think, 20 minutes.
Supposedly in 11 minutes, according to this timer. Yeah, but I don't think that's going to be happening.
Okay.
It's on Nature's stream.
Yeah. We've got our first match in, whatever, 17 minutes. I need to, like, eat a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop the stream. And then I'm going to restart the stream right before our first match. So you guys are going to be able to see my POV and stuff. And yeah, I think for the tournament, I think for the match, do you guys want webcam on or webcam off? What do you think is better?
It's more preference for you, isn't it?
Well, I don't really care. For me, I don't care. For me, it's a viewer experience is my priority, I guess. So for like a super competitive tournament environment, do you guys prefer webcam or off? Oh, I feel comfortable with either. I really don't mind. Off so you can see everything. Yeah, I kind of felt that would be the vibe for tournament on. Probably off.
I feel, for me, if you've got it off, it's like you're almost more locked in. You're probably the same amount of locked in, but... And honestly, all of the GOATed streamers and professional players in this game don't stream with webcam, so... It's a buff.
All right. Well, so what I'll do for the tourney is I'm not going to have stream chat overlay, and I'm not going to have webcam, so it's just going to be pure gameplay. So you guys can focus on it. And then once the tourney is over... once there's going to be a second day, so tomorrow there's going to be more tourney games.
I see how it is, Ryan. I don't know. I don't know if you stream with a camera or not, Ronald. I didn't even know you were Ronald.
He also streams shirtless. It's part of his personality. It's very important. I need to be leaning into my monitor. Okay. All right. Anyway, chat. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. I'll restart the stream. Just know that when I'm back, there's going to be very little chat interaction, if anything. I might have chat off entirely. Like, not you guys can chat, but I'm not going to be looking at it at all. And I'm also going to have a 3-minute delay. So just know that. So it's going to be pure gameplay. So I'm not going to be interacting with chat at all. Probably not even going to be looking at it. And it's going to be a 3-minute delay.
Yeah, lock in.
Lock the fuck in. I'll be back in 15 minutes, chat. And yeah, I'm playing in the tourney in 15 minutes. I'm gonna restart my stream. I just need to go eat real quick. So I'm gonna stop streaming, go eat, restart the stream with a delay and everything. And yeah, because I need to restart the stream anyway for a delay. So I'm gonna take a 15-minute break. I'll be back in 15 though. Right?
Yeah, I'll stay. I don't think I'll watch with a delay, but I'll probably watch it off your stream when she'll have a delay, and then there's Zach and his Boink and stuff, and then the main broadcast too. So I think I'll just stay, but I might mute my mic and Discord and stuff when chatting about things. But yeah, keep an eye on the Discord because you don't want to be in one of those situations where they're like, okay, meet in 5 minutes, you're AFK eating, and then they're like, oh, why the fuck were you? Which is
I'll be on in front of my computer.
Which is the wave.
All right, I'm gonna stop stream. I'll be back soon, guys. See you in 15.
I'll probably do the leave stream thing. There we go. Oh. I mean, everybody's in the Discord other than Deathy, so imagine that they're in game. So am I still in this duo stream thing, or is it fixed? I think it's fixed, but I might be wrong. That's interesting. Comes over people saying that they subscribe to me when they subscribe to Defi. Not just streaming at the moment. Yeah, I was going to say it's probably fixed. But yeah, all good. I don't think there's anything really to go over, especially for this first team, because like it's Flim's squad. That's kind of about it, really. So we're sort of aiming for top 2, which I think for this group is doable. Really, it's just a case of like bottom barrels. I think it's a more scary team outside of the obvious. But yeah, tomorrow's going to be a bit brutal as well, because I don't know what. I think the game starts like 5 p.m. My time, so it starts earlier than it did today. I got the underdogs versus raw doggers.
Then links back to the underdogs because Cabal unfortunately had to pull out at the last minute. The underdogs were the team that replaced them in that side of the bracket, so it'll be interesting to see how far they managed to go, considering it's managed to mess up the seeding a little bit, I would imagine, for the TOs in this half. But as you said, underdogs versus raw doggers will be first game of the evening.
Us up for day 2 champion. We're down. Number 2 is really going to come to a head. Again, we've gotten to see some great teams over there on the Orange Swiss. They're already decided going into day.
I'll change your title as well, so.
We've already got to see Mahjong and Krill, and they're 3-0. They are looking absolutely amazing. So, I mean, I want to ask you, can you give us a little bit more info on Mahjong and Krill? What is setting them apart from the rest to where they are currently undefeated?
Honestly, it's just been the fact that they've been able to just keep the foot.
I don't want to be too nitpicky and give fucking unsolicited advice to people. But I guess, like, at this point, you've, like, started a desk. You don't know how long you're going to be going for, but you got 2 people talking about what's just happened, right?
No time listed. We've seen some pretty fast games going. So yeah, just keep the pressure on, because especially in the games we saw on broadcast, it's not necessarily been about like the late big game team fights that people might be expecting to build towards. It's been solely about lane dominance, getting yourselves ahead early on, and then just piling that pressure across the map before your opponents have a real chance to respond. Making sure you have presence in lane is probably the most important thing you could be doing in the early deadlock meta right now, and Mahjong and Krill have shown they have that in spades.
Yeah, and you know what else is, again, just from watching the Orange Swiss stage, I think we're going to get an idea.
I don't know how I feel about people talking about the meta in the game right now.
Our pick bans, right? And so far, I've seen a lot of Bebop and a lot of Pocket getting banned. And we've already talked about, I love Pocket because I like any DPS that's able to really penetrate the back line. I love the divey character. Same thing with Lash as well. I'm honestly surprised that no one has tried to ban Lash yet. But, you know, who knows? Again, going into the Green Swiss, do you think we're going to?
It's also like this is the opposite side of the sleep schedule for me, so definitely not going to be as animated already. Don't think there should be meta yet. I don't. Yeah, just not at this point.
I just feel like McGinnis is in such a.
You just lock yourself in. Like people didn't really think too much of Yamato. People didn't think too much of McGinnis. People didn't really even think too much of Great Talon, and I think all 3 of them in the right hands could be difference makers. I don't think you build around them as such, but you definitely want to like be able to use them. I mean, and just for the like the future of the players independently, right? You don't want to be stuck being super unflexible. Doesn't matter if you're like an insane pocket player if you can't play anything else.
Somewhere, just pick something you really don't want to play against and hope for the best.
But then you end up in a bit of a sort of in between. Sliggy, thank you very much for the raid. What have you been up to tonight? Playing the game. You caught us at a good time. We are playing in a deadlock tournament. It's a Liquid sponsored one, so it all ties together. I'm sort of coaching. Where are they? The TF2 Boomers team, and we're about to sort of play in group. So
think. There's just a lot of strong
I
picks.
think he was playing with mods.
Yeah, I'm honestly, not only did we not see too many.
So yeah, good timing. We're about to start. We were watch partying. We were watch partying the other group.
And we also had
Just sort of watching through the games there, which was quite good. So now we play. And I think it basically is just talking to the team, doing drafting, and then watching their 3-minute delay streams of the game. So
they had a dynamo team play.
how are you finding coaching? There's a lot to learn. I don't really have much MOBA experience, so that's the major side of it. But
they were able to get a full team wipe.
It's a good, mature squad that sort of have a good idea on what they're doing. So I don't need to take the lead on anything. I can just let them do what they want to do. And then just getting experience of like VOD reviewing and making little videos of stuff that we can fix, because we're an NA team, so the time zones make it really fucked, to be honest.
You're not avoiding that.
It's pretty fucked now, I'd say.
Something as a follow-up. It does a lot of damage on its own right as well. I think he's a really powerful laner in his own.
But I figured this would be a good thing to be doing. Just more different types of content, I guess.
Black hole is still like a 2.5-second stun, I think it is.
We'll probably get to see a good side of it sticking around, so if people are interested in that, you're more than welcome.
Not map picks. What am I talking about?
But our game is going to be on this stream. We supposedly start in a minute. We're probably not going to. Here's the squad. We're TF2 Boomers. This is another game that's happening at the moment.
That's fine.
But yeah, the games are meant to start at 11, but I don't think any of the games have realistically started on time.
I'm very interested to see on how this.
So yeah, we'll have to see on that front.
See the character bans as well.
We're actually doing the draft.
I've just seen Pocket getting banned, and they're just such a fun character for me to.
Let me join the Discord.
Is this like Paradox here?
Hello,
Paradox is
I'm
good.
streaming. Don't say fuck or bugger. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Don't say it? Okay. I was about to say it.
Oops.
Is this
We're
Kelvin?
drafting right now, so
We're
Yeah, I
drafting,
see. I got it up.
It could be Kelvin, could be Paradox, could be Goo,
I think...
could
I
be
like Goo.
Wraith.
Or I like Infernus too.
Infernus is good. There's so many good
Wraith
heroes.
is good.
Yeah, I think for this one, probably just take the lead a bit more. We don't know what they play, so we don't need to worry about it too much.
Lady Geist is really good.
Okay, dude.
I think we want tank Mo for Tankman, right? We just want to take all like the easy characters that have impact from them.
I mean, that's a one strategy, yeah. If you don't, I don't know any of these players, so if you think they're quote unquote bad,
I don't
you
know
know, take the easy to play heroes out. But I have no idea.
I'm gonna mute you guys on the stream just in case. I can still hear you. I don't want people to say, "Oh yeah, let's get Mo and Krill on a stream with 0 delay as of right now." What are you trying to say? Are you saying that my stream's not popular? I fixed it now. So we really want McGuinness, right, guys? Lady Geist McGuinness is the wave. All right, I've unmuted you now.
Uh-oh.
Perfect.
Just
F-bomb.
resto shot, berserker, and then return fire. That's just all. That's my build.
No,
Pretty sure
probably
that's my build.
some melee items or whatever.
It sounds really good. It does sound like the
It
build.
is.
Let me just go make that.
Depends
real
who
quick,
you're
Dominic.
against.
Like, you can follow my in-game build. I have all of those items in there.
Did you update it?
For those that are interested, this is
I
where
did,
the stream's going to be broadcasted. There might be some other channels that do it, but this is the first one I saw.
Oh, yeah,
Would
now
we,
it's updated.
with our draft done, are we
I'm looking right now at what the next steps are.
okay.
So who's actually streaming? Is it Defi, Boink, and Zach?
Yeah.
I haven't started mine yet.
Just let me
And
know
then
when
it'll
it's going.
probably be 3
I'm
minutes or
in lobby
whatever.
right now.
Okay.
Yeah, 3-minute delay so I can like switch between all three of you at the same time. That'd be handy.
I have my 3-minute delay.
Uh-oh, I don't.
What the fuck is this?
He's
link?
lying.
What do you mean, what is this link?
Oh, this dude's casting it?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, good on him.
We're Sapphire, by the way.
He's so happy. It's cool. There's 6 viewers.
What?
Benji is literally molded somehow.
What do you mean? I said good for him. Like, if he wants to cast, go ahead.
Enhanced broadcasting is not compatible with blah blah blah.
Not even being toxic.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You don't need enhanced broadcasting, I don't think.
Yeah,
How do I turn it on?
I
don't even know what that is. I don't know. It's something that I have on.
Do you know the rules on how to select lanes? Like,
They don't have rules, I think.
No, I don't think there is any.
so we can just swap whatever we
No
want.
holds barred.
Is that the play? Okay.
Nope. I understand like 2 minutes.
Can you look up the rules for the custom game lobby settings?
Again, I don't think there really is
Specifically,
any.
default lane assignment.
Who's streaming the Buff and
or
Joy games?
choose?
I mean, multiple people. This channel is at least,
doesn't
and they were
matter,
quite good at
that's
casting. They were like super.
I just don't want to give them
into
the
it.
lanes ahead of time. Is,
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
I
we
agree
can
with
literally
Boink.
whatever.
Road Dog is banning out
They just said
this.
feel free to start whenever.
Okay.
So,
It's-
who
like
else
I
do I want
said,
to
I got
be
the-
We don't like this doesn't make them see the lanes. We can just click whenever, wherever, you know.
Oh, that's well. I'm just picking a different thing. The other one doesn't show you lane.
I'm just. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I mute you guys. You can talk about whatever. Yeah, be right back. And yeah, be right back, chat. I'll run out at the same time actually. Whilst there's no going on, so yeah, will be a second. I'm back. Right, so they're in game already. So if this game is happening, we have got lots of people's streams to be watching. Got Boinks, got Sacks, got Deffies. There we go. They're the main three that I wanted. So they're in game now. See how it goes realistically. Listening. Right. Yeah, everybody's locked in.
Wait, who's watching a stream in the background? Am I watching the stream in the background? Do I have Deathy's? Oh, Deathy's stream started.
Yeah, I was saying nobody is.
Is it Ember? Is Ember the one that's here watching it?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Boy, what lane are you going to?
Oh, they can like a coach. Tankman is my goat. He's my goat as well. He's my hero.
Tankman wants a solo, or we're kind of free to do whatever we want.
I want a solo.
I think Deathy Tankman solo now.
So I heard all this conversation.
Okay, I'll go
green.
Yeah.
I'll go blue. Means I go blue.
Perfect.
That's fine.
I'm fully locked in. I have nothing on my second monitor. This is very unusual.
All right, so
I guess I just put the Discord on my second.
I guess what we're looking at is like how well the laning phase goes. They've got Ivy.
Right, they said
I mean, if they're playing these lanes, it's the Geistmon Krill that's a little bit
all right.
uncomfortable.
Get my gamer
Desi,
position.
you're going yellow?
I can go either yellow or the other one. Doesn't matter.
We'll just make sure. I just said that because you were closer. I just want you and Tankman to be on the same page.
Yeah, put me yellow.
I'm going blue with Mr. fucking Zach.
Yes,
I'm going green.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Let's
sir.
go.
Which of them Defy's POV first?
Get the shit, boys.
Hell yeah.
So solo lane, Abrams, solo lane,
Clean comms, clean gameplay.
Raj, keep forgetting his name.
Everything.
Viscous Wraith is good.
I did.
I also showered today.
Who's on this one? It's not Hayes. 30 guys solo lane, okay.
Ivy's missing.
I missed the screen.
Okay.
But really, like, the difference here is, like, with Valorant, you sort of, like, pretty much stuck on it. How is the deadlocking? It's going well. I'm sort of trying to coach a team, just trying to do something to get involved.
Watch out, defend that right.
I really want to do, like, the community casting, because that feels a little bit iffy.
They miss it, I think.
But I'd say it's good. I'm learning a lot. I'm sort of doing it as live.
The haze is low.
So nothing too scary so far.
Haze is one again.
Yeah, I'm getting a card off this.
They've got Ivy solo lane? Really?
She up top.
What?
I don't know. She's in the shop.
If there's like any character to not solo lane, it'd be Ivy, surely.
Most coming for you.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh my god, his microphone is so loud. Jesus, scared shit out of me. He's like eating it, Jesus. Yeah, we're just up on souls already. Like 2k souls in 2 minutes feels solid. It's whether we notice or not. Because we don't need to like overdo it. I think a lot of the characters that we have sort of scale relatively slowly. Like Viscous can be really strong, Wraith can be really strong, but they do get stronger sort of at the end of a lane.
They're pretty hard to go in on, so we're just gonna have to play neutral.
Fat and Zach's mic is just fucking booming. That was crazy. So yeah, right now we're winning over on yellow by a lot, like 1.5 to 600. This lane is probably the most concerned one I am with. Was it 1.4 against 1.1s? Ivy's at 1.2k, Abrams is at 1.3, so that's a little bit more even. And then it's Viscous 2k, Benji's 2k. against...
I'm really strong right now.
Yeah, they're double the souls. So it's really the only lane that is close is this one, which is odd. Viscous is always strong. He does sort of taper off towards the end, but yeah, like he's a very good mid to, like early to mid, like game hero.
Or shop, maybe.
So far, so good. Zach's just playing the broken build at the moment.
No, she's here. She's here.
It's a little bit of a closer lane now, but... Balls in their court. Like, they still have a camp to farm here. We still have one here. We've shoved this lane. We're shoving this lane. This one's been pushed back a little bit more.
No need to force it.
Yeah, I couldn't. 200 off the line.
So far, so good. Like, we're 4k souls ahead. We're just comfortable. Not really too much to highlight here. Lady Geist Warden doesn't seem great as a duo lane. I don't think so. Oh, no. The Lady Geist is over on yellow.
I'm gonna back up a little bit just in case you're ganking me.
She was pretty low, so probably went back.
Swap now. I have slowing hex.
Yeah, I think we should swap and try to kill someone before.
Okay, I'm ready. When you get 6, I'll go.
I have it. I have it.
So they have the Lash going over to try and gank on blue. So what's our call? Is our call to sort of shove this? Well, we've actually got a really good combo here. Get the walk, he might be able to get the Guardian off this too. Or at the very least, take their camp if they haven't already. I can't even... No, they still have their camp up. We should be like, clear up this, take this camp away from them, and then just like reset back off. But that's a really good play.
Damage to this. They don't have boost for 5 seconds.
I don't know if we read the fact that like the Lash was going over to try and gank on green, and then it's just a 2v1. We Paradox ult the one, and we're golden. Yeah, I think really the only thing is just like one of us needs to go take this camp. It's only a small amount of souls, but the fact that we get their souls and they don't, almost doubles the value of it.
I'm gonna come blue and throw some cards, I guess.
Bendy, I'm just gonna go throw some cards over on blue.
He's going yellow now.
I'm just healing. I'm just... Alright, never mind.
Healing right in 15.
Alright, so now we're 7k souls ahead. Defy's double Geist. Abrams is 5.5k ahead of the Ivy. The Ivy solo lane is so odd.
I have slowing hex. I have full wave right now, so I can't do anything.
I'm
Really nice swap too. Lune's got really good at the Paradox actually.
He's one. I had no flame dash though. Fuck.
I can heal you whenever you're
on the Ivy or the Warden.
Yeah, we have global TP, remember. Call if there's a play.
Yeah, global TP.
I have ball, so I can...
What do we like on ults? We got the Wraith ult. But yeah, we're just cruising 10k up in 6 minutes. Is pretty good.
You guys cannot fight us, by the way.
She's all the way out, okay.
I'm gonna shove this and gank.
We're gonna drag at least one here. Mo has
Yeah, just big difference it feels for just... Like, this is the thing with just like the early tournaments, right? It's just that the disparity between teams is quite large. It gets better, but not by a huge amount. That was a bit weird.
She's very low. She's gonna look for a swap maybe through here. Behind Mo now. Behind Mo now.
Oh my god, my aim is so dog shit. Just
Can the engineer place turrets? Yeah.
I punched her.
I gotta leave you.
I can't go on.
Yeah, there's an engineer in here too.
Coming back blue, Zach.
She's one. I got her.
Okay, Mo. Slowing hex.
Oh, the water got stuck. This might be a little bit overboard. You've used all of your stamina and you don't have your thing here, so yeah, Zach, I've just overdone this. Actually crazy that he survives. Yeah, just a little bit greedy. If he had those staminas to just get back out, or he had his flame dash ready to get back out, it's fine, but that just felt a little bit too like greedy and focused.
Three here.
Alright, so we're taking 3 Guardians. This is the only one we haven't taken. We've taken their Walker. Yeah, this feels pretty done already. Let's go over to Boink. He should have got punished there, yeah.
Yeah, I can TP on anyone and kill them,
But also because he does have Endurance Spirit, he does have a good amount of like lifesteal.
control green.
This is Demov's build.
Double wave.
Just farming their jungle right now.
And yeah, we're taking their walk on this side.
There's a lash near him.
If he can move up.
You okay, Dusty?
We're 18k souls up in 8 minutes. That's ridiculous.
Look now.
He's going for the.
Oh my god, I fucking fat fingered.
We're mostly fed on the Wraith, which is good. Benji's doing a good job of farming. And the Viscous / Paradox.
Okay.
I'd like to make plays. Like, we're 20k ahead. Let's kill people.
Yeah, Geist is super far behind, and then everybody else is sort of equal.
Oh, she's dead.
Yeah.
Lash is here.
I've been
I'm boosting green. I'm
I
boosting
couldn't
green.
get in time, sorry, on a
I'm coming.
Yeah,
I'm
line
coming
of
to you.
sight.
I can kill them. Huge lift. Huge lift.
Nice.
We're working pink blue walkers right now. We're taking pink blue.
Yeah, good call actually from Loons.
Oh! You got him.
Most very low.
Just whilst you guys are fighting here, we are doing something.
I have TP as soon as I'm up. I'm TPing on the bow. TPing on the bow.
He's one.
Ping him.
Yep, and there he is. Nicely done.
Yo, I'm gonna look for this haze swap.
Yeah, I mean, Mirage is too good. The fact he can just TP into fights.
What? Where did he go?
Yeah, I'm just prepping the walker right now. You guys on the left side should be free.
Yeah, we're pressuring these
I
walkers.
almost took this walker. It's like 10% AP maybe.
I'm probably gonna start backing up here in a sec.
I'm in cage here. I'm actually maybe in trouble here. I'm good.
I'm gonna see 2 right side.
I have swap in 5, Zach.
Okay, yeah, we can kill this.
Yeah, good control. Lane's being shoved. These ones are starting to come back. Easy farm up for the Wraith again over here. This is quite slow, so.
But coming on you guys, pink. Curl through their jungle.
And now we're 22k ahead.
I'm not scared.
Curl's right here.
Okay.
I mean, the first round of games are going to be like this for everybody, realistically.
Go.
I'm on the way. Lifted the slash.
Yeah, got the second flex slot. Yeah, at a point where, like, I guess we have built up a good amount of lead that we can buy more stuff, but it's not necessary.
I'm on the H. I'm playing Overwatch. Oh my
Nice
god.
cube.
I can't believe that the Ivy actually still dedicated to that after everybody had died.
Ivy under walker, 1 hull.
Oh man, the damage that Wraith does.
You guys can go.
Alright, 70k versus 40.
No, I don't think we.
Picking their ancients is good.
Do we even need the mid boss this game? Should we just build a laser kill?
Mid boss is always like good. It just ends the game faster.
It does. It's also the only.
Yeah, that's why I was.
But we done all our objectives. You could do the farming up there. Tier freeze is really nice from us too.
Mid boss. Like, do it, see if they're coming, and if they're not, just kill it.
The camp's up there first. And if anyone walks to us, we can just kill them too.
Yeah. But I think we can just mid boss and end like at any point right now.
I need to buy before I
Or
do
40k.
this.
Yeah, just buy.
You okay?
Yeah, we almost have double our souls as a team.
There was a haze, yeah.
None of them really have their ults other than Haze.
Okay, I'm coming for
I mean, this it would be
I'm starting to bait mid boss.
super risky, but we're basically just baiting it right now.
Let's go look
Go
for
fight,
last
fight,
green.
fight, they're
Look
coming,
for
just
last
go fight,
green.
just go fight.
Go green, go green. Look for a fight green.
One's mid. Haze mid on blue.
Surely you won't be looking for a fight more on blue. Nice swap.
Oh, he's one.
That's still good.
Ivy's flying.
Because Warden's still at ult, so taking him out is really important.
In the shop.
There's an Ivy there top.
We're going blue.
Nice.
Okay, go for it now.
Yeah, we can just finish.
Watch the haze ult on Zach. Green.
Going go towards green walker.
Yeah, we're finishing.
We need to go
Oh, yeah,
intercept
true.
the lash
No
if
green
possible.
walker.
Adjust the area is what I'm saying.
Okay.
I don't see lash.
Nice.
I almost have echo shard.
Oh.
Let me go. I'll clip purple and I can TP to you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think I've actually played a game on the new patch yet. It's crazy.
Or do you just want to go?
Yeah, I'm very close to echo shard, like 500.
Okay,
I think we wait. Echo shard, and then try to end.
That's fine.
Let me see what Defy's
I
actually
have
building.
gold, I just need to buy now. Buy it and I'll be ready to TP to you guys. I'm basically ready whenever I can buy it right now.
You just push up our blue wave. Our blue wave is pushed.
Echo shard for the tornado.
Let's go green. I'm gonna look for a
I'm
swap.
ready to TP.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, the Geist is zipped out. That's fine.
He was mid fucking. Oh, I'm pissed. I'm pissed.
Alright, I'm shooting the
Those
Guardians.
up top green.
I'm gonna TP on the Haze and try to kill her.
Brave.
Outside the base.
Oh, that guy.
Really nice. And the double tap.
I got Haze.
Okay, we're up 2. We can just force it in. I'm gonna brute.
That's right.
This character's crazy.
Go, guys.
Coming.
Mo top right. Mo no, guys. Stun in the bottom.
Flash low.
Oh no.
Stop him.
I can go on Ivy.
Like we're here. We're so far ahead here. It doesn't really matter who our target priority is.
My kill.
Nice kill steal.
It's all me.
15-minute game.
Drop patron.
Just go in the pit, I can lift when they come. They have
Haze has
Hazel,
ult.
so I'm gonna lift the Haze. I'll lift
I punched the Haze. Oh.
Stop.
You guys got lucky.
I'll look for punch. I punched the Geist.
Looks
out
like
right
it's
side.
GG.
Low.
Yeah, good stuff.
Lift through the lash.
Yeah, good start.
Oh my god.
Really good stuff.
Dude, I hit fucking like a gazillion good swaps. What the fuck?
That wasn't very gentle. That's kind of the joke that I was looking to make. But yeah. GG's. I have one thing for Zach. Turn your fucking microphone down on your stream. It almost blew up my ears.
Everyone's like, your mic is way too quiet. You have to turn it up. And so I just cranked that shit up today.
I turned up everybody else's comms, and then I just hear, all right, I'm looking for a pick. And I'm like, oh my God, that scared the shit out of me. You didn't say anything up until then.
Well, I changed it like 3 minutes ago, so hopefully it's fixed now. We'll see.
I can't believe that they did like solo lane Ivy.
Supposed to go yellow.
Oh, sorry, I didn't go yellow. Did you go purple as well? It's fine.
I went purple as well, yeah.
Okay,
I
I'll
wasn't
just do
sure if
purple,
it was
whatever.
still fucked up or not.
I'm not sure, honestly, with the new lanes.
Wait, what are you doing now?
Wait,
doing 1v1s.
put it on Discord. I can't see it.
There's just one. Oh wait, oh yeah, there's a 3-minute delay. Unlucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zach, is there a way for us to put more pressure on those guys in lane? I don't think so, right? We're not.
I mean, yeah.
After swap, it's just like then we just start doing it. But before swap, I don't think we can do much.
I
guess you just like look for as many burns as
Unlucky.
possible.
Yeah, they were just running away, but we had to. I think I had to come right side wave 1 with you and just shoot those creeps.
Yeah, probably.
Because they didn't even shoot creeps. They just stood on the left side and just shot me instead.
Yeah.
So it's like it's fine.
You also can't flame dash in there to make like an engage because you either get
I messed
caged
up big time,
or
yeah.
you get fucking popped. Wait, you can get popped during flame dash, right? With a.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. So you can't even go in there. So.
No. Yeah. It was fine. We were just out CSing them. And shit,
Yeah,
so.
there was a fight where you used all your stamina to get in and you didn't have flame dash and you almost died, but outside of that, yeah. I think it's kind of like
Why is your
Bloon
kill
said,
pretty
you just
close?
chill.
But then I showed up for the boy.
How did it get up there?
Did you notice that the Lash had gone over towards the other duo lane that they were trying to
No,
gank?
we were shopping.
We were shopping.
Yeah, we should have said it. Like when you don't have vision on anybody, we should say like X can gank. That's what we need to do more.
Because I thought you
had to
did,
do
because you timed that super well. Like, because the Lash went over, it was just a ward, and then you catch him.
Yeah, but that guy was like so out of position that even if the lash was there, he's just dead. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Yeah, we just need to do that in the future. Like if we can't see them, Zach, like if we're shopping, we can need to say like somebody can gank. Like, we also need to be looking at our mini map like before and after we go shop.
Yeah, but you only see them on the minimap if they're just, like shooting creeps.
Yeah,
I honestly thought he was shopping, right? If we're both shopping, that makes sense.
Yeah. I think it's better to just say it because again, that happened to us like 2 or 3 times. I forget what match. It might have been Nouns, I think, or something. Like I don't remember. It's just like some match
Yeah,
where we
right.
just got super unlucky with the timing because it was every time we went to go shop, somebody ganked, or maybe it was me. I don't remember, but yeah, just super fucking annoying that happens, and just like better to cover our bases so our boys are prepared.
I'm going to watch the Underdogs versus Raw Doggers for us, Joe.
Yeah, I'm liking what I'm seeing from the underdogs.
Underdogs?
A good response.
Yeah, yeah, it's the European team.
For the update the
Oh,
other
it's
day,
another
making
European
these
team?
games feel competitive again.
Oh,
51k versus 56.
McGinnis actually going down forces this urn to actually take a much longer detour. Take a look at that. They were on track, Raw Doggers, to get that urn very quickly, but now you're actually focused.
Did
on
you
this
see
Yamato
that swap on
trying to
Hayes
go
at the
ahead and
Walker,
get
by
a
the
Walker
way?
down, but
Does
you're
swap
getting
not go through
locked
Walker?
down instead, so you're not able
It
to make
should.
advantage.
Hook
You
does.
can see
Does.
the urn has to be
Okay, I
dropped
don't know what the fuck
over down the
happened
far
Who-
end, which
who's
I
our
would
match against?
consider an underdog's
Now
victory.
we don't
You have
know.
to-
Ways the one. They
Oh,
can
no.
outflood
You have to
the
weave it,
other
like,
side
through
of
the
the
legs.
battlefield,
You
and
can't
can see
just-
it is
I saw the
being
code and I thought it was
on
like.
Maybe a
who
bot at
literally
some point,
just
anyway.
came back into the
If
game.
I
you
thought that was our next
impact
lobby.
the
Yeah.
actual walker and you
so
don't
much
go
for
like
your
through
big
the
start there.
legs, then it will not
Yeah,
go
the
through
Yeah,
because it's
I-
a damaged projectile.
A
It will
low
land.
ult as well. That's not where
I
you
hit the
want to
leg
ult
of it, I
7.
think.
That's
like, just
that's
by
a
opening it,
desperate
I
ult.
guess so. I was like, what
That
the
is
fuck?
100% desperate ult. You were trying to hold
Does
off
Hook
and
go through
fend
the
off
leg?
because of the outside.
I didn't
lead.
even
Yes,
pay
Hook
attention
is
to the leg.
Hook is like an
This is a
exception.
race. This is
Yeah.
a
Okay,
race,
okay.
and as much as
Because
it's
like
been
I
out
never
focused, it's
had to
actually
realize
almost like
or
a,
think about
I
that leg,
wouldn't
you
say
know.
ego. It's a
Yeah.
check against
Bebop
the
goes through
opponents. Get the
fucking
walker.
what's it
You're
called,
good
which
to
is
go.
so
You lost the walker on the
cancer.
far
Goes
end.
through fucking the Guardian.
Enjoying this. You can now rotate
Oh,
towards
yeah.
the outside.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just the most
really
cancer
lame.
thing
Control and
ever.
start sending back up towards that inner left lane. You can see
Why
that's
the
the
fuck
next
is that a
point
thing,
that the
man?
underdogs are hoping to make a play.
Yeah, this has been a big response from
Nobody doing bottom barrel game?
or from the underdogs, excuse me.
I don't know. I don't even know who all the coverers are. I know the downtown
I'm
Chicago,
guessing Michaels is already done with this game. There's no way, right?
Hang on. Let's not miss the
It's been
action
like
here.
Probably, yeah.
Oh boy, this is
This
gonna
game is
be
gonna
a
end in
hold
like 10
down,
to
a
15
little
minutes.
bit
It's
of a
kinda
wait
like
and
10
see
12.
from.
Oh my god, it's gonna end in minute 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finish the pocket off.
This game just started, and bottom barrel of 5k ahead of censored.
It's what we expected.
And then Abram, Shiv, Warden, Yamato, Infernus, Bebop.
Off the back of
This
some
is
aggression
Wallix,
here
isn't it?
from Bottom barrel.
Probably.
Abrams
I
diving
don't
in,
see them
finding the
picking
ring
Bebop
against the
and
wall,
not putting
getting a big
wallets on it.
punch, just needs
Yeah,
one
I mean, that'd be
more
crazy.
Like,
What,
that
what
would
does
be
he
the
What does he play if
craziest thing.
Bebop was banned out?
Infernus, Wraith, Lash.
Okay, I'm dead.
Looks like Yamato is here to help as well. But Abrams.
I let you refresh a little bit too much there.
I think Infernus, Wraith, Lash.
I didn't respect it.
I don't know what other
Fireman
heroes.
hurts when he has a billion sold ammo scav stacks.
What did you
Cabin Fuser.
Infernus for 2? What was the range?
Haze.
Oh.
During if and when we run into buff enjoyers, we gotta like first pick first ban paradox, right? Like that character's like fucking
Combo
triple
over
S tier
here
in my
onto
class.
the
No, I don't
warden.
think so.
He's pairing.
I don't think that
This
character's
warden's
triple
gonna
S
bring him
tier, or even
He
close
plays
to triple S tier.
Vindicta
It's
and
good,
Lash.
But into the burrow, your lane
You don't think
guard
that
So-
Yeah, but I'd rather
character's
play
triple
up
S tier?
against a Vindicta and Lash than a good Paradox.
I
back over
yeah,
on the
definitely agree
Infernus.
with that.
They both
actually.
die in each other's arms, and now into the corner. He's trying to beam his way out of it, but Bebop is gonna fall as well.
He might have other stuff.
It's a 2
I
for
don't
2,
even
but
think they
both
put
behind
that high
position.
priority on it themselves.
Yeah,
I think it's good,
Take
but
that.
I think it's good, but I don't think it's triple S.
I think it's
tier
kind of
good.
like Infernus, where like they're good and they're not high priority for most people, so like it makes them really good options.
Find these jungle camps.
Yeah.
Why is the
Playing a
title
center part of the map
Catgirl
very
versus
aggressively
Deadlock
with the
Deep
board
State
in
when
order
it's
Because they
not?
haven't changed
Not
it.
updated.
Or they
This
didn't
Wraith
refresh
might be
it
an
or whatever.
unsuspecting
Yeah.
victim as she is gonna be locked up
Why are all the creeps here?
and dead.
Oh, are Raw
That's why they
Doggers
call
gonna
it
Crazy
lose
shit.
to this team, underdogs?
Wait, it's Raw Doggers versus the Underdogs.
I should have just
Oh,
started in the
shit.
vault, honestly, if I was gonna do that.
Fucking in
I
the
think if I just
pound.
did it all,
dude.
you could die.
In the pound.
That was the first time.
I've heard it's therapeutic.
First.
Oh god.
As Infernus might
First
be in
time
trouble
big
here.
news.
Initiated
There's
on
no way Raw
fly.
Doggers. This is a team. What the heck?
Alright, GG, now we swap.
Yeah, but this Underdogs team is quite good too.
It looks like
But they're just
Are they
Europeans
the
on
EU
ping.
players?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
Oh,
Europe
true.
players enough.
They're in
Those
some of them are in the
are
EU pug channel, so
So,
I thought they
okay.
were NA. That's why I was like, man, I recognize none of these
No,
names.
no, they're EU.
they were the team that replaced the Cabal.
Looking for the Abrams. He's a tanky target though, and he's going for the seismic slam. Oh, he's gonna land it.
No,
Oh,
Raw
the
Doggers
three.
are gonna
Gets
win.
a
They have
smash on the two.
McGinnis.
There's a nice
So.
pocket ult.
Oh,
Infernus.
true.
How did the first group go?
As well. We got a bit of a wombo.
Cat Girls lost. They're doing 2 and 2.
They did an us that they were ahead and then just overstayed in a fight and then it got swung.
So which teams did they lose?
Ido's team.
Also Aldrew and yeah, sorry,
no,
Ido and Madong and Kroll, the hydration left.
Nice.
It's pretty close though. Both games were close.
Big ults off, but
Yeah,
it's
actually.
Sapphire
Yeah,
that has
Ida's
The
team were
first game was really
impressive.
close.
that claim a walker on the back end.
I'm so unlucky. There's no way that punch doesn't hit.
And they're out.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Just enjoying the music over here while I wait for my creep
Yeah,
to
he's just
fucking get
vibing.
stubby and
Just
drunk.
vibing. Yeah, that creep was pretty drunk.
Oh, they are streaming the bottom barrel game.
Big team
Is this
fight
the
win
first
there.
bottom barrel game?
4 bottom
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, where?
Back to farming. Push
It is on Wesley Affairs channel. You just watch it on my stream. Like I have no delay.
Okay.
Gold lead here for the moment.
What's your stream?
What do you mean?
Ryan
What is my
Central?
stream? Yes.
The warden trap.
Bro, my bad.
Sorry, I took a leaf out of Zach's book, and it's Ryan Central with like 6 underscores.
6 unders.
Lethal here.
My bad.
Locking anyone
I
down
need a
is
manager or
following
something
them.
to
It's
just
like
get me
an old school
Z4K.
interrogation.
How do I get that?
Yeah, okay.
Dude, Ryan, when Comment
bad.
introduced
Or, I
me to you,
guess,
I didn't realize you were
I
like
took
fucking
205
famous.
damage from creeps.
I'm not
actually.
famous. That's not go that far.
But then these people,
Yeah, the creeps were just
there were
streaming
always
the whole time
people in
somehow.
Deathy's chat like, is that Ryan Central? Is that Ryan Central? And people were recognizing you and stuff. I didn't realize.
Fucked up.
Fighting a lot
Creeps
of
are
damage onto
toxic.
this paradox. God damn.
Hey, Ryan Central, do you think as a British fan you have a advantage in being a caster in esports?
Yes, I'd say so. Also, don't call me Ryan Central. Like that's you just like full named
Yeah,
me.
use his
Mr.
full name.
Mr. Central? Mr. Central?
Mr. Central,
But
please.
no word of a lie, my girlfriend, like, if I'm not listening, she'll be like, Ryan Central, as if it's like my mum calling me by my full name.
He has a flame dash away. He is long gone.
That's it. Bottom barrel's winning this game. Did they give Lalix? They gave Lalix Bebop? Hell nah.
I mean, I mean, this sensor team is just a bunch of Russians, so I don't even think they really know.
Oh yeah, they might not know.
They probably don't respect NA players either, so
True.
maybe not. I don't know.
Fuck you,
Or they
or
just
on
think
your
Bebop's
servers, we'll
bad.
fuck you.
Try to
True.
deal with this Abrams.
Ryan should be giving us the intel on all the
continuing
E
on the
players.
side of
I mean, I don't
He did.
know.
He
Like,
said that he said the raw dog or the what underdogs
yeah.
are all they like some of them are in the EU pugs, so they're at least decent.
Yeah, but what do they play? What do they do?
EU good players want to play with them.
EU players will play anything and everything.
see an opportunity.
Nobody really like one tricks for content over there because nobody cares about Europe.
That makes sense.
What about Mikhail's?
Even more than back away, there's a
He's not a one
Million
trick.
games of Michael's. I know he's not a one trick anymore, but he was
He
for a
used
very
to
long
be.
time.
I mean, they have like
Yeah,
set
when
roles
you
on
couldn't
some
stream-
players. Like Piggy's always sort of
He
supportive.
was a one trick
Listic's
at the
always
beginning of
frontline.
stream too.
Yeah, yeah.
Looks like they're just farming up their side.
And there's always exceptions to the rule, I guess. Like there's Michaels is probably the only popular European streamer, and maybe Zergy, but
I mean,
No,
the
but I
ones
guess-
that are
I don't know,
the ones
'cause
that are
I-
popular are like the Russians, like Sunset and
Meantime, though,
Naya and stuff.
Pocket trying to dodge the nuke damage.
that makes sense.
Bebop
I guess
I
I don't
like
know
Sing
who's popular
Sing.
because they're always streaming when I'm asleep. So
If we
Yeah,
go-
Sing Sing too.
If we go against buff enjoyers, like what if should we try to take an Abrams from them early? Because Listic's like an Abrams like one trick, right?
He's not an Abrams one trick.
He's
He
not
can
a
play
one
other
trick,
stuff.
but
Yeah.
he is good at Abrams.
I think we just draft normally against that team, but I think against bottom barrel we should take pocket from them.
Well, just ban Bebop.
We should.
Oh
we
wait,
should
they have
take-
So I think we
take our ban Bebop.
Yeah, well, it
We would
depends on
ban-
first pick and second pick, right?
like we need to take Bebop off the table, but I think
taken here.
we should also take pocket off the table because Algae is like
of the Sapphire.
only plays pocket. I'm pretty
If
sure.
we're first pick, then we probably just take ban
What
Bebop. Or,
the?
Yeah.
uh,
I think we don't
suck
overcook
my
the veto
face.
by focusing more on taking stuff away from them as opposed to giving us what we want.
Not able to
well, if
get
they have
Bebop
like
got all
super
of them.
heavy, like if it aligns with things that we can play, like if they have super heavy characters.
Oh yeah, yeah, of
I
course.
think you're
Like,
what now?
They're
In
taking
fairness,
another
Paradox.
objective. Stop taking my
ran
objectives.
down by
I will not.
Taking two of my guardians.
Although
It's
they're able to
over.
come
I
in,
don't
assassinate
I
the
think
Bebop.
Killed
Not a
this
lot of
Wallets?
heroes around. Shiv in the back line.
That's
Aeon
not
fighting
fair.
inside
He's
the
doing
realm.
gun.
Can I get in
That's
there?
I'm going gun, I think.
I was like, how did you get
Actually,
ult
gaming.
before me?
Backstrapper Lash misses the ground strike.
Get owned.
My creeps
Here
are
they're
fucking
resetting.
stupid, dude. It's
The
not
wall
fair.
nicely done.
Maybe we should have gone yellow. Actually,
That's a nice wall.
It wouldn't have changed anything.
That was a
Yeah,
nice
creeps
wall,
are just
yeah.
fucking stupid.
yeah, this doesn't feel very like clean from bottom barrel. Not that I thought that
I
they should be
think
running away with it, but yeah, this is just a little bit like.
I mean, Wallux is 10. He has 10 kills already.
Who's
They gave Wallux his one trick.
I'm
I
just
guess I'll
on.
run Ryan
I'm on
Central
Mr.
stream.
Central.
Yeah,
stream,
Wesley Affair is the Twitch channel.
I'll go on Mr.
This
Central.
lineup, 30K
Ugh.
behind.
I've had hotels booked as Mr. Central.
This Abrams at kills.
That's awesome.
Like they couldn't find my reservation, and they were like, "Is there one for Ryan Central?" Oh yes, come this way. I'm like, oh, fucking, just like Red Bull or something like.
Like they
TOs
were
and
booked
stuff.
for you.
Yeah.
That's
funny.
nice.
It's like a 1940s detective.
I love that they expect you to go to the front.
Because
desk
it'd be
and
like
stay there.
TOs and stuff, right? They'll like sort out hotels and travel and all that. So they,
Yeah. I mean, they just
legit don't check.
assume.
Front desk
Yeah.
and say your online handle to them like you're not a crazy person.
Yeah. I'm
Oh, yeah,
I'm not
thank you.
built
I mean,
for it.
really.
Yeah.
Lucky strikes.
I think that's why I chose the username is because like I don't want to be called Smorgasbord or some shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I'm Zach.
Yeah, we got Zach, Benji, Tankman, Deffy, Boink. Loon's a
Can't
cool
put your
username.
stream on my stream for some reason. It's so weird.
We got all short names,
On the wrong side of the lane, just ratting, doesn't give a damn
one
here.
or two syllables.
He's gonna get ground strike, winding up the ult though.
I mean, the quality of the stream from me watching it is bad, so you watching it from me watching the stream is going to be
Yeah,
even
you can
worse.
look, if you look at like Ryan's face cam is like good quality, but the game is like 12 pixels.
It's pretty pixelated, yeah.
Yeah, they're 30K up.
It's because the person that's watching it is like bad, like rendering.
Team.
Who's on Raw Doggers again?
Bottom barrel here.
Patty.
That's the auto dog team.
That's the team we streamed
yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah.
I think I'd rather watch them than this.
I'm getting these names right.
Yeah, I mean, this should be a win.
It is
I
bottom.
think so.
Yeah, this is looking pretty
No, so the
over.
kills
Like,
go
I
to
think
Team
bottom's
Sensor.
gonna win.
You
Raw
said-
Doggers are down to
The other game on, is it on stream or
The
what's going on?
Rejuvenator does go.
Yeah.
The Raw Doggers team?
Our
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
where's
it's on the
where's
main stream,
pound
is it not?
stream?
The pound stream. It's
It looks
on
like,
Downtown Showdown.
Wait, they're losing right now.
It's looking
Yeah,
at
Raw Doggers
Yamato.
losing. But they have Hayes and McGinnis, so they still win. And Yamato. So
Abrams
if the game goes on for
running
another 15 minutes.
Do you think Patty's shot calling for him?
I don't know.
Did he do that in TF2?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't
Never
play
played
with
with
TF2.
One thing to look at for like next week and stuff with practice. Who wants to pick up the Yamato?
For the side of bottom barrel.
I can do it. Fuck it.
I think that
So
should
we're
be
60
like
minutes
that, like
into the
Zach
game has
Benji.
lasted
Like I think one of
longer
Zach
than
Benji should
most.
pick up the Yamato, and the other should pick up the McGinnis.
Hey, I'll
Don't know if
I'll
that's
do
gonna be
it
the case for
when
long
Genji.
as
Okay,
with
so when
the
Genji was
Rejuvenator
hard
buff.
meta in Overwatch, which was not very often. It was like a
bottom
1
barrel
month
are
period
going to
every
lose
2
play-
years.
Yeah,
I would
when
play
Nano
it.
Blade's good.
And killed.
I would play it, but only when it was hard meta. So that's probably what's gonna happen with Yamato.
Four more. There's a.
I mean,
cloak
it's honestly more of a
coming
gun character right
skip
now.
over
People are
onto
actually.
the
I
line.
think
DCJ
now.
built
through.
Spirit.
yeah,
He
I think
builds
actually.
Spirit for sure on this character. No.
I think they're going Spirit actually more now.
What did they
in pubs, they're going
nerf?
They're gonna look for.
They
They
nerfed
found
the
a
like
huge
they
nerf
nerfed the gun
there.
damage, the
Onto the lash,
scaling, and
able to
also
get
they just
away
nerfed
out
gun
of
in
the
general.
ward
Now
spells, but he's
just
getting
Spirit is
clicked
just
down
like
by
nice. Is
They
the
nerfed
mainstream
ult
down or
version.
something?
the warden.
It just popped. Yeah, F.
Death.
It must have just
Curtis
gone
getting his
down.
ult forward,
If
finds
it
the
is
stun
down.
onto the Wraith, looking for the TP away, but it's not gonna
Rough.
make it on there. There's
Yeah.
Shrine fight.
Wait, Seagull has your stream up, Zach.
What are you supposed to build on Yamato?
Pocket. He really wants him. He
I know Torment Pulse, I think, right? And like Missing Bones.
Yeah, that's the big one.
You can watch
do the-
PCJ's
the
stream as
Ronald
well.
build.
Doesn't get his
Or
cloak very
Ronald,
far.
that's
The
true.
Ronald
On the
build.
wall.
Mi-
Now see
Mystic
what
Burst
chased him.
too,
Able to
improved
bring down the
burst.
Ronald's
pocket
pretty
here.
good.
The Lash is hopping around.
Ronald
but
goes
your
Mystic
shrines are
Vuln,
dead, your patron is
Spirit Strike. I
exposed,
mean, obviously you go to
and
melee
it's
items,
falling.
melee
It's
lifesteal,
gonna
and
go
Spirit
into his
Strike.
I
transfer
mean,
state here pretty
he
soon.
might not
Yeah.
even play it
As the heroes
until
get killed
next
on the
week,
side
so
of the Sapphire.
I don't know if
Now
you
that
get a
you go,
build
like,
down
Mystic
now.
Strike, yeah.
away from
What do you mean I'm playing it tomorrow? I'm off tomorrow. I'll just grind Yamato all day.
During the tournament.
Oh, true.
in
Fuck.
between tournament matches.
Yeah.
Get on the
Right,
halls that you
because
missed.
Yeah,
fucking Steam
forgot about
messages
that.
open up. Oh no, that's your Twitch chat.
Yeah, it's my Twitch chat.
I was
Wait,
gonna
why
say,
are you in
like,
my
what?
Twitch chat?
I just went over and I'm just
There's
like
someone
in a
else who was streaming that
DM.
game?
Oh.
In a DM.
Also,
Second
yeah,
one
why
for
was
both
my stream
streaming.
not on your stream?
Like Ryan's face cam is like good.
Wait, I was watching Streamception. I watched Poshy Pop stream. Watching
I'm
Ryan
watching
stream.
you watch me now.
Oh my God, Patty is fed. What the fuck, Patty?
Wait, are you still watching? Is it back on the mainstream?
Yeah,
Yeah, it
it's
is.
back. Yeah, I just watched Patty fatty feed. What the fuck?
What is Patty playing?
Warlex did 16k damage. They're warding quite a lot too, actually.
Bro, look at the Alju
So looks like
damage.
the mainstream
I guess the game ended pretty quick.
The game
so
was
it's
over.
not, yeah,
Yeah,
it's not
like,
true. They all owned,
No.
yeah. Stats
Yeah.
don't matter at this point.
Here's your insurance
damage,
policy that wasn't
dude,
needed.
damage.
Yeah,
Gold damage.
Yeah,
gold
their
damage.
pocket. I swear, the pocket on the center team, they're in my games a lot.
I'm gonna go.
So I can't be that bad in fucking Nico score.
No, you said we had pretty good.
Who got that mid? Oh my god, Rod Logger's got that mid. It's GG.
It's
Wow.
actually rough. That's a big
Wait,
play.
Oh,
is
it's
this a
over.
nail biter?
No, it's over. It's done.
This is a bit of a nail biter. It's not over. It's not over. Whatever Luna's saying is true.
Also, what happened to the stream? Like, the fucking saturation is through the roof.
Of that Ivy's done. I don't know if you caught that, but
It's like we are playing Overwatch. It's so bright and colorful. I don't like it.
You guys don't play with digital vibrance on max?
I mean, I did the thing of like watching Hiko in Valorant with like 60% vibrance and copied it, and I think it fucked up my eyes. I don't see color the same way anymore.
I played Valorant with like 70% digital vibrance.
Oh my god.
What's wrong with you, dude? What's wrong with you?
I don't even know how to change that setting.
I
How do you do that?
Cartoon graphics.
It's
you
in
know.
your NVIDIA. When you
Yeah.
NVIDIA panel.
I'll do it right now.
So they could hold.
Where is it? My G.
This team could hold.
Yeah, they can hold 100%. It's not over.
Oh, they're getting out.
It's over.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
once
that's
they're
a
getting out,
pass.
they're all up.
GG. All right, nice game, guys.
Nah.
I would
Oh,
call
they-
the same thing there. They're all getting up. Like,
No dynamo, dude. Fuck it.
I can't.
Okay, no
Blue
dynamo,
ball.
but it's a completely even game. They were losing every fight before then.
Yeah, they need to play safe here, right?
Oh god, broadcast, dude.
Oh my
Don't
god,
die
it's on
on
a
the nail
potato.
biter.
It's on a potato. Wait, no, it is over. Hazy gets
Casting
lucky
from
shot.
an Alienware
GG.
laptop. I'd slander. Alienware laptops are kind of good.
Nah.
The stream
Laptop.
again.
You know, recently my wife bought a MacBook, and well, our relationship's been rough ever since.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna say something
Loon,
about, like, the divorce
the
papers.
streamer that you mentioned being related to, I told Beth about it, and she was like, "Yeah, I've followed him on Twitch." That's small fucking world, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know how much you know, like the Dead by Daylight other streamers and stuff. Because she'd watch like
a little
Octava
bit.
and stuff, right? Like you know, the big ones.
I know them.
But there's a guy called Polyester as well that does like has a smaller stream but does like a lot of like the YouTube content of like when there's like new Dead by Daylight loot boxes or data mine skins and stuff. And
that one I've never heard of.
he usually like, you know, because it's a relatively small stream, he'll catch people and call out people that sub to him. And I was like, oh, I really like this guy, super sweet. I'm gonna subscribe to him. Didn't say thanks, Ryan. And it left me heartbroken for weeks.
Bro, is the mainstream still down?
Yeah.
It's like the only good
They're
game.
on delay. So because they're on delay, it's gonna take the 3 minutes until it's back.
There's no
I think.
Just somebody open the match ID.
Do you have it? I don't even know.
No.
Is there,
Oh wait,
is there anybody who
he's
was
watching. Seagull's watching
casting it?
through. He's watching through Torify's.
Oh hell
So
yeah.
you can watch from me who's watching Seagull, who's watching Torify.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Went down, dude. I'm going.
I
in
might
the
just
game
go to
and watch, by
Torify
the
after
way.
all
We're gonna
this.
watch
What's
this.
the, is
shit
it
again.
just
Let's go.
Torify?
Yeah.
Oh, the stream's back.
So I'm
30
gonna watch
minutes
Torify.
in.
Wait, I want to hear
Somehow
Torify comms. I'm going to
everybody's
Torify
equal.
stream. I want to hear the
Everybody's
comms.
alive. Mid boss is down.
I'm sure it's fucking crazy.
I don't mean
At
this
this
as
point,
a
I'm sure it's
disrespect to
crazy.
any of the players in this server, but this is a shit show of a game. It's just absolute.
Hey, man, you'll have that sometimes.
I'm not. I'm just saying
I
it's
don't know
like
why you mean it
fucking gulag 30-minute game where it was super one-sided and now it's even.
Oh, it's GG.
over.
It's
It's
GG.
over. I told you.
No, it's over. It's not one sided.
Wait, I'm still watching it now. I can't tell. Don't spoil it.
It is
GG.
Yeah, it is.
It's actually over. Yeah.
Chaos
It
is happening.
wins.
Depositing
Oh
her.
wait, that guy's
Torify's
not
owning.
Return fire.
Unless
on the
Crow
guy.
gets like a 7K.
Bullet
or-
resistance.
I want to see the Ivy damage, dude. He rescue beams a teammate, heals him up.
They won.
Yeah.
Who's on the roof?
I knew it was GG after that seal. That
Imagine
Dogger's
not
is
having
not.
6
I'm just
return
kidding,
fires
just a
against
fucking
Haze. Like
predator
imagine
drone
actually
flying
not having
over.
6 return
Look
fires
at that
against Haze.
speed,
Like
I
what the
don't
fuck?
catch them.
He has a
Dude,
stop.
Bro, why is
Holy
nobody
shit.
buying return fire, dude? These guys are fucking
seven is just
sleeping on
Because
Because
she
there's
still
nothing to do,
heals a
lost.
lot during it.
That guy's
Oh
taking
my god.
800
Oh
By the way,
wow,
I
those
used
yeah, those
Cubs
those
on-
Imagine if you have
bombs.
3 people with return fire and you die.
Ivy
Ivy has
does
0
Ivy
weapon items. You don't need
bomb
weapon items
does
where we're going.
a lot of damage up high. It reaches so high.
You max out the bomb, max out the ult.
What, are you playing Ivy right now?
No, well, I'm
So
just watching.
should I
Cycles
knock on
stream.
Torify stream and let them know I want to
And,
collaborate?
Well, no, only if we play them. If they're our next match, that would be funny to knock.
What you wanted to do is
If
possible,
Ivy didn't hit that mid-boss
Point
steal,
with a tornado
lose
and
the
then the
game.
Kazu bomb under it.
Yeah, yeah,
We'll
yeah.
hit
Fucking
them
crazy.
and deal it.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
No, we
Let's
tested
show
that.
the
It did
damage.
work.
I want to see the damage.
I think.
the last game.
One and gun item.
I don't know the last game of the streamers that I know.
I mean, last game of
17K?
like
Wait,
the
the
first game.
McGinnis
You know what I mean?
did 30.
Yeah, I know what you mean,
40,000?
but it's the
Well, that
last
is
game of the
late game. You got
streamers
the
that I
30
know.
minutes.
I
You're
don't
Trent
know
McGinnis, right? Yeah,
if
you
there's
went
any
fucking
other
escalating around
unknown
Echo
teams
after
playing
heroic
still.
intensity.
Oh, Asha did fucking 33k damage to that match. What the fuck?
I don't know
Who
where our
did
bracket
Dog,
is. What does it tell us on
Guinness.
Wikipedia? Because there's a challenge link for the first set of games, but I don't know where it is for the second group. Oh, is it here? Is it?
There was 2 things on the Downtown Showdown Wikipedia page.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking now. Oh, here we go. We have got Puff Enjoys.
Oh, EU.
Right,
let's
let's
go.
Let's get it.
Europeans.
So that does mean for like our qualifying game, I think, like into tomorrow is up against the team that just lost. So since
If we lose this game, correct.
Yeah, if we lose this game, yeah.
If we lose this game, correct.
Who are we playing?
The EU
Playing the
people.
Euros.
We're playing
Mikhail's team.
yeah, Michael's team.
An actual.
Oh, we're playing
Yep.
Buff Enjoyers?
Yes.
You're playing
Okay.
Zergi's build into him.
Yep.
Yeah, true.
I just watched Mikhail's.
That's all I build. I only
1v1
build
on
Zergy
Pocket.
builds.
And if the Pocket is on their team, he's going to try and kill you level 1. Like, he's going to ignore his creeps and try.
Oh yeah, I know.
That's the
Don't
Pocket
worry.
special.
I also
Pocket
killed him level
special, I
1.
know.
That's exactly what Deathy does, yeah.
True.
To be fair, though, Deathy lost the lane last time he fought someone who got 0 souls first wave. So I don't know if it's a good
Okay,
thing.
dude.
Oh, damn.
I threw.
I
Also, it's Bebop. It's a completely different lane.
Is it?
I mean, he was Pocket versus Vindicta. I don't think the Vindicta.
It's still a 1v1.
Wait, there was a
I'm not
Vindicta
on
solo
anyone right now.
lane?
They were
We
doing
already
1v1.
lost the 1v1.
They were doing like 1v1
Oh, practice or whatever?
practice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause it's good
so-
practice. So you
But
guys
I mean,
can do it more.
Vindicta into Pocket is just such a despair thing for the Vindicta level 1.
Yeah,
It's
level
so
Yeah,
funny,
but if
he-
you get to 3k gold, Vindicta probably
Sure.
is
Yeah, I'm
decent.
sure.
If you can survive the
sure
lane,
you
it's
do
not
it.
that bad. But if you can't survive the lane, then it's over. Yeah.
Like,
Which I don't know if you
Vindicta
can.
was playing on his staircase for the first wave, and then as soon
Yeah.
as Michael touched like the ground, the Pocket was already dash barraging him, and
Yeah, I believe it.
like he didn't even shoot the creep for the whole time.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I know. That's what you do in Pocket.
Is there a draft link? Are they setting that up currently?
Let me see. They haven't. There's no match thread yet.
Got it.
So.
How many
something
games
to
are we
make that
playing
first.
today?
Up to 4.
Up to 4.
Up to 4, yeah.
Probably
3 to 4.
4.
How do we...
Probably
What
4.
is it up to?
Basically, if we go 3-0, if we go
We
3-0,
play
then
3.
we only play 3. But if we go
If
2-1,
if we lose this game
We'll
and
have
win
to
the
play
next
it.
game, we'll have to play another game if Buff Enjoyers beats Alju team.
Okay, I'm
Assuming they
sorry I
win.
asked. I'll just
basically
play
there's
it
a
by ear.
tiebreaker.
Yeah,
Like,
it's up to 4. It's probably 4. We'll probably
Okay.
play Alju's team last.
Ready.
If
And that'd be a
everything goes as
seeding game.
predicted.
Yeah.
If everything goes as should be, or like predicted, we will play Alju's team 4th game, and we'll play 4 games today.
Yeah. We'll play like the underdogs or censored otherwise, which should be fine.
No, we
Just-
don't play any. If we
win, we're,
lose this game, we play someone who lost first round.
yeah, which would be
Then we'll play
them.
Alju's team, assuming EU team beats Alju's team. If EU team
and we
loses to
beat the
Alju's
other
team,
teams.
yeah, that's true. If EU loses to
bits in
Alju's
here.
team the 3rd game, then we only play 3 games.
Okay.
All right. So what are we prioritizing for pick for like? What do we want at the top of our draft and our ban against these guys?
I think ban. I'm down to ban Pocket unless we want to pick it ourselves. But it depends if we're
They have,
pick.
I would.
Do they not?
Goo. Demov also plays like a shit ton of Goo, and he's good
Is
at
Demov
it.
on that team?
Yes.
I would prefer to ban Pocket than Goo.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Considering one of our biggest weaknesses is sometimes getting snowballed in lane.
True.
Pocket is very good at that.
We don't know if we're gonna get first pick or not. Correct?
Yeah, we don't know.
If we get
Oh,
first
wait,
pick,
we created a thread.
if we get first pick, do we ban Pocket, take Abrams?
I don't really want to take
depends on
Abrams for
Mirage.
the sake of taking
The
Abrams.
problem is Abrams is so fucking broken, but yeah. You
The
agree
problem
that
is that we're not ready. Yeah, it's not a good pick for us as well. And they have other picks that are a good pick for them and good pick for us.
It genuinely might be a good ban. Just get it off the table completely.
It depends on first pick or
yeah.
Are we leaving Mirage in if we're second pick? Have any of them played it enough?
I don't think they're prioritizing it, but I wouldn't quote me on that.
Yeah, we can wait for Mirage. We can wait for Mirage. We don't have to prior it.
So we're not banning it though, right?
Yeah, no, they'll ban it.
Dynamo is an option for either way, depending on their bans.
Yeah, I think Buff and Joyce banned Dynamo last time because the Goofy Killers team picked Mirage first.
Okay.
And Buff and Joyce were Team A, so I think they banned Dynamo. Goofy Killers banned something else. They picked Abrams.
Yeah.
The team picked Mirage, and then they picked Shiv. So.
Okay.
I don't know. I doubt it, but we'll see. I mean, when it comes to like what's more likely for them to be, like they're more likely to be picking Abrams than.
I lost point flip again. I literally have never won.
I know.
I don't understand. It's a 50-50. I've never won it.
It's a 50-50, but it's feeling like
I
it's
told you
0-100.
we're always second pick. I told you.
It's a 50-50, but
I told you at the start of the day, dude. But yeah, no, we should like Pocket, Goo are the two picks that I think are like are pretty good to ban. I would say. I think they probably like.
I think we would ban the
as well.
Pocket. I think leaving the.
Or like just to prioritize early in the draft.
Yeah.
The only like advice I would give is the sage wisdom: just don't shit your pants. Honestly,
Yeah, I will say from my time in the EU high MMR games or whatever, they really like to just like sit around, wait for someone to farm something and kill them.
Yeah,
they're really, really active on the map with a lot of different people, including their quote unquote farmers.
Yeah,
but so I would say you're never safe anywhere.
But it's also like with Listic. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. It's just it's good. But like you know, if it's like Listic on Abrams, if it's Zergy on Hayes, like Vindictor Mikhail, it's not like Mikhail's Vindictor does 10% more damage than a normal person, right? Or that their Hayes is like it's the same characters that we play up against all the time, and like I think they really don't like the fact that they're playing on ping. I don't think it's a big deal, but like from
it's in their heads.
We should be aggressive with the souls. Like put them on trip by taking their souls.
Ping diff them in the lane.
Yeah.
But I also don't.
It might be good. It might be good because they can't react in time.
But I also don't want to do what like I think maybe Catgirl's team did, where it's like, oh, we have the lead against like Cabal, like we have
like play
and just overdo it. Like if we can set the pace, let's make sure that we do that instead of trying to get like 5% more than we would do.
True.
Yeah.
And with stuff like mid boss, it's like if you think there's a shot, even if somebody calls it in an impossible situation, everybody turns around and goes, "No, what the fuck? What's wrong with you for suggesting it?" I mean, calling it early is good instead of kind of like we had in one of the scrims, right, where we win a fight and then it was like 5-10 seconds before somebody went, "Wait, is this a mid boss?"
Yeah,
like, it's just one of those like if you call it and everybody's like, "Yeah, go." Drop your shit, don't go buy stuff, don't go finish your farm, evacuate the building and go do it. Like, or at the very least, this will be a lot of fun, be good reps, good experience.
True.
And they're good guys, I like them a lot.
Yeah,
they're super nice.
Let's just make it a good game, let's give it our best, you know? That's really all that matters at the end of the day. If we try, we have a good game. That's all we can ask for. We're here to have a good time.
I'm here to dominate.
I am the Seb of this game. I really am the Seb of this game.
The Seb, is that what you said?
Yeah. Hello, Seb from Dota. OG Seb.
Yeah, I think of just because I'm a TF2 player, it's also numlocked, right? Who's
Yeah, I was
Seb?
thinking them
Oh,
locked.
right, sure,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. I was like, I don't know if that's who you want to be.
You know, the axe call, you know, the 2-time
Yeah.
TI champion? No? No one? No? Okay.
Well, you're also French, so that's why, huh?
I'm French Canadian, so, but, you know.
It's French enough.
It's a big difference. It's a big difference.
Do you think he would accept you as one of his own?
No.
Okay. So it's like that. Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
And also, if we do lose to them, we get rematch buff against them tomorrow.
Do we? There's no way that works that way.
That's
No, 'cause we
that's
play
the
lower
narrative.
bracket.
Maybe
Sure.
just 1-2 lower bracket, brother.
Okay, I
Yeah,
mean,
we're
yeah,
gonna do-
yeah,
we're gonna
we
do-
we
if
can
lose,
get
we're gonna
one
do the
tomorrow.
sickest lower bracket run, but we're not gonna lose. So
We're the EG of this game.
We're gonna fucking Royal Road it if we do.
We're actually definitely the EG of this game because there's when did EG throw last? So that's us.
When did the
It's
boomers
kind of
throw
us.
last?
I am the Artur Babev of this game. They
No,
talk about my YouTube
Artur
content,
wasn't
they
on the
talk about my
team when did
stream.
EG throw last. It was fucking like Demon and Fear and whatever, right?
Yeah, but Artur was on that team for a long time when they
True.
got second place for like forever.
Who would I play next? We're playing
Yeah,
Buff
we
and
haven't
Joyce.
gotten
We're playing
second place
Michael
once
S's team.
yet though, so
True. We're not there quite
Yeah,
yet.
it's exciting. I'm not really looking at chat because I'm doing.
We're aspiring to
Progress
get to
this
the
game.
EG level, you know?
Yeah.
True.
Is EG level good?
Well, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
If you want to be the
world.
best, it's not good. If you want to be good, it's very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
How do you feel about the
Like,
Bebop
there's nothing
into
wrong
this
with
game?
being EG level. It's just
It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I just
don't
mostly
remember-
know
no
it
one's
from
gonna remember your
Valorant,
legacy.
which, yeah, you've got champs winners, but then you've also got contract
back-
jails and bad
Okay.
graphics.
What are you guys
That
talking
sounds
about?
pretty similar.
Just
EG and Dota.
Random shit.
EG and Dota, are they good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
For a while, they were the best in NA or second best in NA, but they could never win anything internationally except the one time they didn't have RTZ at DI5 and then they won.
I mean, it's a male god.
Sure. And then they kicked Aoi right after winning.
True.
Imagine you win the biggest tournament and then you kick one of your players.
That's like fucking EG
I mean,
and
Liquid
EG has a
pretty
history
much-
of doing this, I guess.
Liquid almost did that, but I think there got like 33 left instead.
Yeah, 33 left, yeah. He just
So
won
it's
TI
not
and
really-
he pieced out.
yeah.
He won TI for the second time and he pieced out. What a
Yep.
chad.
Oh, we're on the
Big chad
mainstream.
moment.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Let's get it.
Oh man, my nerves. I've never been watched by this many.
Oh,
Just kidding, I
yeah.
have this many viewers.
It literally
Just kidding.
it has 0 viewers because the stream just started 20 seconds ago, so.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, are we waiting on the draft for them to be good?
I'd
Because I haven't seen a
assume
draft
so.
link, so I assume
Yeah,
that
I
they-
have the
we
draft
to
link. I
wait.
have the draft
Okay,
link.
okay,
I was
okay.
like distracted. They sent it to me 2 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I was a little distracted. Here's the draft link.
Give me the link. We're not muting for anything, right? What streams?
Nah.
I'm going to meet mine, but that's only because I'm on normal time, 3 minutes ahead.
You're-
Alright, ready, Doug?
Okay.
By the time that people hear what you're saying, we're done. No, I don't think so either.
Doing my best.
To switch
Yeah.
it.
I'd say probably like if you've got Tank Man on one of
the ultimate switcheroo, right? But they also have the Ivy, so there's going to be a lot of yank potential. So, you know, just be on the lookout for a lot of yoinks coming from the side of the buff enjoyers.
And speaking of yoinks, we're going to do the old cartoon Kane yoink someone off the stage. Big D and Orbital, fellas, take it away.
Of course, we're here and hopefully going to enjoy another amazing game around Big D. We got some heavy hitters. As much as we were trying not to, we got to glaze them a little bit. Buff enjoyers coming in with some all-star members that those in the community know and love. And you already see that we're underway with a little bit of fighting here in the early stages. Buff enjoyers.
Now get with the times, bro.
Yeah.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Sorry.
That's what I want to say.
True.
Boink, you're going rescue beam?
I will.
Or
Or you
we're
can,
starting.
I don't care.
I think we could.
We're
both
starting,
do
boys.
it.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Should I go rescue beam or divine barrier?
All right, lock in.
They'll have a lot of dive and then they'll also have a lot of pull as well.
Divine barrier is really good against these guys because they're going to be very active. I might go divine barrier myself.
It could be a reactive barrier game.
I'm going yellow. You're
Abrams,
going purple.
Ivy, and Paradox off rocket.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna deafen. Have fun, guys. Enjoy it.
Let's go. I'm going right side. Right side duo.
Yep.
Then everyone say good luck. Have fun. What can you do, Europeans?
Want us to have fun.
I see.
A's in my lane?
Give Ivy. Green.
Abrams in my lane.
Yeah, the mono here.
Hey, Paradox with them?
The ship took a lot.
Oh.
You're good. Watch this creep on the right. I can't shoot it.
I can't. I'm reloading.
Yeah. They're a wall card. They're just gonna melee it around the corner. Half HP on Zergy.
Try and focus the heal creep. The ship's pretty low. Okay. Ship's low.
Let them do that shit to use that.
Reloading.
The orb spawned behind the wall, you know? This one is...
They will die by the sword. I'll take them for a ride.
Heal creep again if possible.
Yep, shooting it.
Can confirm. The ship's low again.
Yep, I have cards.
Oh, the orb.
I'm gonna buy.
Okay.
Dude, I need to have weapon so bad. I really need you to carry the orb denial and shakers.
I mean, they're just sprinting at me, yeah.
Yeah. I'm so out of it until I get my head off it. I'm like,
Ship's low again.
they're both needed.
No cards.
We're gonna wait. Let me punch. Oh, no.
I'm spamming sleep on me and not waking me up in like when I'm killing creeps, right?
I'm gonna go buy.
Ivy bought healing right. They've used it on Shiv. Oh, no, Shiv's still low. Shiv's half again.
Ivy's tanking the cards on accident.
I think they just used healing right.
You asleep?
I hit the Shiv. I hit it off Shiv.
Nice.
Oh, I actually got that.
I'm fucking dead. Oh god, your mother does so much damage. Yep, I need just a Spirit Strike lifesteal. That's my bad, should have done the same.
Dude, I'm missing every card.
I can't let this go to waste.
What about?
I got back up.
Your life is
They're probably
mine.
gonna die, man.
Nice stylistic.
Shiv. Oh, he dashed out. He's
hit
low.
him. I have no more cards.
I missed.
I'm here.
A little bit low as well.
Fuck.
I have another punch soon.
I got him back.
Punch the Ivy.
I need to buy extra regen.
It's so hard for me to secure Zach. My gun is so fucking soft.
Yeah, they're just like sprinting at me. Like, so
Yeah.
they're pretty smart, honestly. Like, they're waiting for me to kill creeps and then throwing a grenade at me. And
Ivy's close to alt, Deathy. They're missing currently. I see Shiv. He's on
tower.
the
Abram's missing. Never mind, he's here.
Both here on the lane.
Oh, yeah, I did. Yep. Awesome.
This will make the fires burn brighter.
Come on, I'm with you.
Huge.
This is my bread and butter.
Nice, I'm reloading.
Slow.
I'm with you. I'm walking at him.
One. He's lifted. I'm dead.
Oh, that was a crazy ult, actually.
I see someone appreciates fine craftsmanship.
They're missing green on Ivy. No fly. Both there. We don't have boost here, Benji. Shiv's doing our small.
Guys here?
That was over there.
Get owned.
yeah, there's also a
Shiv
Yamato.
could come. Both missing, Deathy, both missing.
Yeah, the Yamato power slashing from the left.
There's three
I
in
see
purple.
Ivy.
Yeah, 3 blue, 3 blue.
I didn't know Shiv's here now too, on the right. He was
I have
going. but he
TP for
backed.
blue, but
Yep.
I have TP so I can get active a little
They're
bit.
ahead of us, Benji. We have to chill. if
Yeah,
possible.
they're quite ahead now. He's low.
Yeah, he's gonna get healed. Ivy is health nova. We can't overcommit.
What the? Okay.
Confirm those possible.
Our lane's missing.
We could try. They have health nova here though.
Okay, we can just push him out even if we don't get the kill.
Okay.
I have lived
going
if this
now?
guy gets aggressive.
Look at this guy.
Let's hit shift, let's hit shift, let's hit shift.
Hello?
He's low, so low.
I was rotating back to blue probably.
How's yellow?
They swapped. They used swap blue.
I'll try for the blue push. I guess I'll go blue.
You going back?
I'm going blue.
I'm yellow currently.
Yeah, I'm really deep yellow right now.
Yeah, I'm with
Abrams
you.
is much weaker than me.
Loon just came, so I came to soak. Oh, Shiv here.
Yeah, they're just rotating around now.
Watch out, there might be 3 green.
I'm keeping the tank man, or I'm trying to.
Oh yeah, one is keeping on me.
Abrams is low.
I got slapped.
I'm dead. Fuck me.
Are they low or no? I can't go on that.
One's low. I'm getting.
We
Yeah,
can
he's
go.
half.
We can go. We can
There's
go.
a Yamato on me.
Okay.
Our
Might
guys
get
still.
tower dev here. Yeah, I'm dead.
You guys coming or no?
Yeah, I'm running.
Okay, I'm ulting now.
I'm hitting yellow right now. I just feel it.
Yellow
I'm
too.
going green.
I need like ETAs on if you're getting close or not.
Slowing this guy. You walk up, Zach. I can. Don't.
He's on fire.
Ivy coming blue.
I'm gonna back up a
I'm
little
gonna
bit.
go
I'll try
yellow.
the
Yeah.
we can get this. We can get this.
Tower,
We can
take
get
a
this.
tower.
I don't have ball for 10.
fine. We can both get this. It's a double wave.
Yep.
They're probably farming the church right now, if I had to guess.
I mean, back
Shiv has ult.
Oh,
Ivy's
Yeah, they farmed the church. They farmed the church.
okay, Ivy pink. 3 pink, 3 pink. Yamada pink too.
We can watch out, watch out, watch out. Coming, Benji. We're coming.
I'm dead. Yeah, I got it. They waited for me to walk up and dove me.
Abrams is here.
Yeah, we can go one more and then we have to leave, I think.
Yeah, I agree. He's coming, he's coming. He's out to the Veil.
I'm coming pink.
Paradox is coming, yep. I'm coming green.
They're roaming as 3 around the map right now.
Yep. There's a Shiv in our camp. Can we do anything about that?
I'm here pink.
I took the creep.
He's
Haze blue. Yamada blue. Watch out, they might go orange or green rather. Yeah, I keep saying orange.
I need to hit the shop.
They're gonna come back, I think. Take turn actually. Yeah. Ivy here.
I have TP in 14. I have TP in 14.
They're just farming. We literally just farm right now. There's no reason to force bad fights. They're ahead, but they can't take buildings, so farm.
Hey, Abrams is yellow. He's a little he does.
Yep.
Oh, we got. Okay, you guys dropping.
Abrams is pretty hard kill though.
We go pink.
I have toxic bolts. I can come at Abrams if you
I have
think he's
TP
low.
anytime. I don't think he's alone right now. They're all missing. He's definitely not playing aggressively.
Paradox going towards blue. And
Yeah, I can TP blue if anything happens.
Yamada's here? I don't think they're farming mid camps right now. There's 4 near the mid. There's 4.
Yeah, they're all mid. They're all mid. They're all mid. I need to buy.
They're doing mid camps. Just farm all our jungle if we can.
Yeah.
I can help you push yellow if you want as well. To shove it.
I'm gonna show. I bet they're gonna rotate over to pink when I show.
I'm just farming yellow right now. I'm just chilling, getting my items, getting my timing.
2 green.
I'm leaving you. Okay.
They missed.
I still have TP anytime, but
they missed swap.
Yeah. Haste for the pink. Haste for the pink.
Yeah, it is. Sorry.
This Ivy solo, or whenever somebody's solo pink and we show up pink, they're gonna rotate somebody over. Maybe we can manipulate that.
Shiv's green.
Wasn't really saying too much, so it's not too much of an issue.
They're about to get the buffs. Buffs are up soon.
Spell casting,
yeah.
right?
They got the right buff.
I didn't get
It's Paradox got it.
But like considering how this has gone, it's
Yeah, we need to try to protect our safe if we can. Oh, they're all here. Oh wait, we can fight this maybe. Potentially.
They got the buff on the bridge.
Yeah, go on the ship, go on the ship.
We're trying to rat pink right now.
I tornadoed him, left.
Nice, well played.
Nice. Paradox here, watch out for the slot.
Wait, Ivy right here.
I can TP on the other side of the map. I can TP on the other side of the map. There's a good play.
She has fly.
Wait, okay, I can't TP right now. I cannot TP right now.
Yamada here.
Oh,
is that a good fight? Doesn't look like a good fight.
I need to catch yellow.
I can be Divine Barrier.
Just about like, what do I get?
And I'm silenced.
I'm TPing on Zach.
10k lead, honestly.
I can't be there.
I'm here now.
Trying to get there.
Honestly, against this team, us not losing yet is a good sign. They're very good.
Grab Yamato.
Like, we are playing pretty well. It's just that we lost a lot of individual lanes, and like Demov's Yamato is fucking sick.
I shoved yellow super hard.
Like, I'm really glad that, like, cause I like Demov from the Aurora Deadlock tournament. I think he was on
Paradox is here.
Who's was it? It wasn't Sunset. It was the other one.
They picked up Earn.
Okay.
The finals gamers always win. Is that what Demov's from?
Do you want to spend right?
Yeah, Demov.
Yeah, I have to spend.
Like, I know there's going to be a lot of focus on like orcs wanting to pick up like Piggy or Zergy and Mikhail. But I think Demov it would be a sick pickup for an orc.
Haze left side.
I'm running to our shop, but then I'm gonna run.
Like Kelly was good on this like Mikhail team for the Aurora tournament, but Demov's skill on multiple niche characters is like amazing. He's probably one of my favorite players.
Abrams is coming.
I know Piggy's from the finals. But here, like, we're still behind in souls, but like we're taking good team fights. It feels like.
Fuck.
Like, we're being incredibly coordinated. It's just, again, like, the way that they, like, converge on us is really strong.
I'm on Abrams right now.
Abrams won.
Nice.
But, like,
I think we reset here.
the stuff that we suck at, we're doing really well here. Like, target focus, ultimates. We're being out-coordinated, and, like, here we're being out-macroed, I suppose. Because whilst we're going for this team fight, they're taking one of our walkers. And just, like, incrementally, they're taking a soul lead.
Yamato 1.
I'm gonna die, but
I can
come back. No
And, like, even then, when they have... I mean, that's what it sort of allows us to do, right? They have a soul lead, so they can play 3 of them into our 4 and still manage to survive.
Should be our next goal.
It's the 2 mid towers. It's the hardest ones to do.
Yeah.
Well, Piggy Listic and Demon played before this.
I'm getting return fires, by the way.
You think Orcs will start entering before full release?
They have a lot
Yeah.
of gun, so good return fire is good.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I think an Orc should pick up Mikhail, even if it is just as a content creator.
I'm not there.
Lots of people.
Like, I feel like fucking...
Team is here pretty much.
somebody like Team Liquid should pick him up. Yeah, at this point now, like, they're, like,
Five there.
up on souls, and it's just, like, pound for pound stronger.
Okay.
I'm making sure they aren't walking
Like-
up. I think they might come into you pink. I think they're coming pink. Careful.
They're in mid boss. We can contest that now.
maybe we lift.
Yeah, let's contest.
I mean, we kind of have
I'm going.
I'm going.
People play more lane over this side. Yeah. Grab Shiv, it's bad.
Oh, I got
They played that really nicely, too.
Not really.
They got so, like, for a team that doesn't really properly scrim, they've got a lot of little, like, set play things.
I'm dead. Fuck.
Yeah, just at this point, Demov's way too, like, stacked up.
I should have had that seal, honestly. That was the easiest seal of my life.
Piggy Listic and Demov played finals before this, yeah.
What do we need here? I can get Silence Glyph. We try to.
Yeah, Nib definitely did in Valorant. A lot of the teams got in early with Valorant.
Basically.
But I think Valorant's
we just need to get good picks, so we need whatever gets us.
Valorant's time frame was a little bit more
I think I might go another.
concrete.
I think I might go another Silence Cliff.
Nobody knows anything about what Deadlock is hoping to do.
I have Silence Glyph purple. There's 2 here.
There's
at least.
neighbors here behind you, Blink.
Coming.
I'm good right now. I got Warp Stone.
Yeah, don't defend this. Don't defend
Super
this.
safe.
Push the other 3 lanes. Do not defend that. Give the walker.
Okay. You can push green in this time. Maybe just walk up facing it. Just walk up facing it.
I'll try and.
Yeah, I have
catch
multiple rounds. I
purple
can
before they
tank.
get to.
I'll give you Divine Barrier and get in and go. Buff. Maybe.
There's still Abrams
Yep.
purple.
Getting the buff on the right. It's gun buff. Get it, Benji?
Yeah, I'm coming.
They just got left buff.
There's a haze yellow.
This is what they're amazing at, and we could do with improving at.
She ran away.
I don't think I can get over there.
Did she?
Like, this is a very much a look at the VOD kind of thing, because they are 35k souls ahead of us. Like, they're not fighting, they've taken, like, their ability to, like, farm.
They're gonna look for a pick here now.
I'm leaving.
I think we should just 6-man.
No.
We're not 6 there.
They're going
We
for the
should be
jungle right
6.
now, I promise you.
Valorant was way closer to being finished at that time.
No, do not fight
Fully
her.
released, yeah.
We need to move a 6 and look for a pick. Comeback gold is how we win this game. It's the only way.
Yeah, agreed.
Our lanes are.
They're all on the right. Carry.
Whoever you lift, Debbie, I'll ult.
I'm getting gone on here.
I can
Right
lift
out
here.
here. I'm dead.
Yeah, they're just
Wow, I took so much damage.
way too much kill potential.
I'm just gonna die.
No
though.
flex size, fucking brutal, honestly.
I had the ball out.
I'm not even doing this fight. This is...
I'm out.
I'm running out of...
I'm out.
I'm not backing down.
Yeah, this looks like a...
I hope T2 will be fixing Valorant. I mean, it's not looking good. It's like MAE losing and dropping out. What Ascend were posting as
If
well.
you have money, spend it. I'm buying Silence Glyph. I think if we can focus down like maybe the Yamato early or just any of them early, we might have a chance. Otherwise, it's
Yeah.
Yeah, if we can combo lift on like Paradox.
They have
Shiv,
Rescue
or-
Beam. To
Paradox Shiv.
on
I can shelter them. I can shelter them.
We need to wait for our Kelvin to be up.
Yeah,
do
we should
not-
wait for it to fall. They might get out,
Yeah.
but no rejues anymore as well.
Yeah.
Try not to let them leave.
Yeah. Okay, I'm moving forward here.
Lifting. Like, no, I don't have lift for
I'm
5.
up one. I'm here now.
I have silence. Oh, I couldn't silence.
I'm shooting the shiv.
I've been cursed.
Yeah, he's cursed too. And then Listic's just really good at doing this.
Yeah, it's fine.
Bro, my item HUD is so fucked. Alright, GG guys.
Well, GG's.
Unlucky.
Yeah, felt like it was the lanes again, honestly.
Oh, for sure.
We're down. Like
No,
12K.
that was. I mean, lane sucked, but we also just took terrible fights. They weren't taking our walkers. They were literally just letting us farm for.
Yeah, I was
for
farming.
comeback
I was
hold.
splitting.
Let me jump in. Hello, GG's.
We need to work on being able to come back, but it's just like it's very hard. I think the core issue, like the movements in the mid game, is like a secondary issue to the core issue, which is like when if you look at the screenshot that I posted, when the game state is like that at 8 minutes, like it's very hard to play the game. Realistically, like they have to make a mistake. If they don't make a mistake, they will win.
I agree.
Basically.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I definitely didn't play well in lane, so.
Yeah, it was just incremental. Like it just started to snowball massively. I will say to someone like the combination, like the target focus and some of the team fights that we took were quite good in like focusing down the right people. But it was also like how quick they were to respond, right? Like we won a team fight over on the left hand side of the map. We go and try to hit their Guardian. We killed one, I think even two at that point with 3 ults. Then the other 3 jump in on us and just kill us. Like we're just too slow and they're much faster than us.
Yeah, the rotations were really good. We should have honestly, we should have fucking just had 6 at that tower, okay? Because like we know they're gonna come. We know they're gonna come defend it like that. Because I already knew that they were gonna come defend pink. Like whenever we show it at a tower and somebody's there, they're gonna call for rotation. So we probably should have just had like fucking 5 there, like 5 or 6 there.
Yeah. I mean that's hard. Like
it'll be a good game to look at.
Yeah, I mean it was like what 6-7 minutes there. You don't want to be 6-second anywhere. It's like we were having to play across the map in like sub 10 minutes, right? We couldn't do lane in phase because it was spiraled so far out of control.
I think also as well, like a tower, just like a tower check like that, where something is so pivotal, is also a play that you set up for ahead of time. So like I think that's something that we wait and like we coordinate. Like we're gonna push our lanes so that like because we know they're gonna show up there. So we push our lanes and cover ourselves so that when we show up there with like 5, just to guarantee that we get the tower, because we know they're going to rotate over, then we don't get fucked on the back end. So it's probably not something that we can do like immediately unless our waves are like shoved all the way up. You know what I mean? Like we have to set ourselves up and advance for that as opposed to just like going for it. And like, especially when we know that they're going to be there.
I just think that, at least for me, like I just need more practice as a whole in order to compete with these players. Like personally.
I mean, definitely practice is the name of the game.
Yeah.
I mean, it's super easy to just do.
Bills has over 2,000 games, so
yeah, it's super easy to just do laning, right? Just 1v1. Like, there's no reason not to.
Yeah. So, do we know? Did you watch any of the other games that were 0-1? Because we could get the people who've put raw doggers in a close match, right?
What the fuck is that?
What are you putting in the chat?
Code. That's the party code. All right.
Numbers.
Did you put your phone number in there, dude?
It looks like a phone number. Like
I put my phone number.
It's the correct amount of digits with the one.
Yeah.
Like.
So we should be playing either the winner of the underdogs or censored, because Be Gentle have already won on that game. So I don't think there's a chance of us replaying them.
Oh, that's true.
Be Gentle won their game.
Yep.
I'm waiting for my 1v1 opponent.
Oh, wait, which one is it?
The second one.
Like, what the fuck?
Okay, the heroes are number 11, which
Are
is
you taking it, Zach, or what?
Number 11, which is McGinnis, and number 10.
Zach, you're called. You're calling.
Flash.
Oh God.
All right, Zach.
Wait, you're both. Wait, you can McGinnis versus McGinnis?
Stream it on Discord or something.
Wait, can you actually do that? It says you're both on McGinnis right now.
Wait, there's no way.
Wait, what is happening?
Wait, it's bugged. It's bugged. It's bugged.
The game, if people want to watch who we're likely to play next, I'll put in the
We're
Discord.
placing the people that most likely gave Raw Doggers a good fight, right?
Yeah. Right now it's
decent.
close. It's 111k
Oh, it's still
to
close?
112.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Can you give me some advice on this hero, Deathy?
Yeah.
Your gun's actually
first.
OP.
Level Flog, okay.
Level Flog first.
So we're
And it feels
probably
good.
playing one of these teams, right?
Yeah, we're playing the winner of this team probably.
Run into the burrow. There he goes.
I don't
Probably
think.
the
I think
winner
it
or
almost
someone else.
necessarily we're playing the winner of this game.
Okay.
On the other side, though, we have a team fight happening, and we got to get there. Lash looking to go away, and Furnace Stun isn't going to land on.
Wait, are we gonna play or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say keep warmed up.
So the team fight's broken up for now around this urn.
I think you guys should also be doing 1v1s. You guys do another 1v1 lobby.
Yeah, I think some of the. I'd put it this way, just that as well, with just like some of the stuff that we usually pretty shit at, we were a lot better there. It's just that it was pound for pound, they were stronger than us with like some of the fights around mid. Like it happens.
Rotations were the crux.
Go yellow, go yellow, go yellow.
No, why'd you do this?
But you also saw like after they took mid boss, they were.
I'll wait for you before shooting any creeps, okay?
Okay.
They disappeared off the face of the earth on the map, and they were still like 40k souls ahead. Like they're just so.
Yeah.
It's worth watching the VOD to see where they went and how they played because like they
at that point,
are so efficient.
Yeah, they just
All right,
they
I'm here, I'm
controlled mid, ready to punish
let's
us for anything.
If someone wants to 1v1, I put a code.
Krill looking for the
shit.
Lash here.
Oh
He
my
mined him.
god!
I went for the
You guys shut
period.
on.
He does
Oh
it.
no! You
I got
guys
the
shut
Am I
on.
coaching? Yeah, kinda.
You didn't do it right away. Oh,
Just more trying to help
this
a
is
team, but I think saying that
You
about
guys are
deadlock
not-
coach is cringe as fuck.
Dorado biting off a bit more than
I'm just gonna mute whilst they're doing like 1v1s or 3v3s, so watch this game.
some questionable aim there from our Dynamo friend. The thing all he needs to do is press ultimate. Mid boss taken once again here by Team Censored. Gonna be a big advantage. It looks like
Very active here in Norway. How are the tier 3 leagues going? I don't know if it wasn't a shit show in. It was either Norway or Finland with the.
Oh my god.
I mean, they're just fucking fighting. Nobody's contesting them, but and they just did get the and mid boss.
A huge team fight win here.
I hate it. Is it the Norway one where you have to pay to enter? €200 entry. Yeah, that's fucked.
Try to kite things out. The disarm comes through from the Moen Krill. She's gonna be stunned as well here in a moment. And she
I mean, part of it is kind of like if it helps.
a huge win there from the underdog, completely flipping this game around.
They run Vindicta, they run Infernus. I mean, I can't fucking see the stream. The quality is ass.
Stormcloud, and they're just gonna start sieging the base.
I mean, yeah, it should be this underdogs team.
What a contest there.
There's nothing zero stream.
But you can't underestimate the time it takes for Rejuvenator to drop down from the ceiling, and the team fight that could happen around it.
Who's the head on kills? It really is just a Vindicta. It's crazy that they're making a Vindicta work on like probably like 100 ping. Actually, maybe because these two teams are European. Maybe they're just playing on like European servers. Anybody ever seen? Yeah, it's Massacre's streaming.
Can we take the teleport to make sure? Movement, okay. Coming.
Yeah, they're just playing. They're playing on Russian servers.
But you can't go monster.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, interesting tidbit from watching this stream. Because the two teams are European/Russian, they're just playing on European-Russian servers.
Oh.
Whoa, that's not allowed.
They
What the
agreed.
fuck?
No, they agreed to it, so they both agreed. So it's
Yeah,
fine.
I mean it's fine. I mean, obviously, like we would play on American servers for us, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we wouldn't agree to that. You know what I mean?
True, yeah.
I hit it. I hit the button, but it was like, you know, not frame perfect. I was already dead when I hit it.
I can't self bomb. This isn't fair.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying to press
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna keep
bind that
watching.
it's dead.
Let's refresh this. So, who are we likely to play? Censored, I think it is. They lost a bottom barrel. When Paradox, Lash, Predictor, Monkrell, McGinnis, Pocket. This is just sorry, I was looking at the wrong stream. Where are we at? And 20k souls ahead. I can't read anything.
Rejuvenator has worn out. But in the meantime, they've assembled a 20k gold lead here.
Yeah, they're just farming. Weird mix of objectives that are up. I mean, that can't be right, surely. How have they lost 2 walkers but the Guardians are still up? Yeah, that doesn't... that's wrong. So it's all gone on this side. They've lost all of their Guardians, and then they've just got 2 walkers up, and then the blue team has nothing up.
She looks a little screwed, though. There comes a storm cloud. They're just chasing her down, fighting through it. True form, truly dead here. As now they can take another aggressive play. A big team fight win. 4-0.
Yeah, just built up another lead. So it is actually underdogs at 1.
As they call GG. A nice comeback there. Underdogs were behind. Censored had the reju. But a great fight around the Mig boss. They call GG, they're still fighting. Little BM from Lady Geist. It's a fake GG. This isn't fair. Alright, they're only able to get Mo and Curl. Abrams, he's in, and Furnace gets a Volt out. There's a singularity.
Alright, we're playing the team that's scared. We're playing underdogs.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it should be like they just be censored.
Alright, that should be it for round number 2.
My bomb will outscale you eventually.
Nope.
That is how that works, I've been told.
Yeah, we play the underdogs. And bottom barrel beat who did they beat? Someone.
Oh, I missed.
They beat Raw Doggers? Yeah.
Oh no, you were supposed to do.
Oh, no way. Bro, fuck. Man, this character sucks.
Your hero's overpowered.
Okay.
Not in lane.
I didn't uppercut him.
Who's hero?
Paradox.
My hero?
Is it OP?
No. Out of lane, yes. No. Alright, I don't know about fully OP out of lane, but pretty good out of lane.
Joke's on you, I got Infuser. This is just my heal.
Joke's on you, you can't
This
confirm.
is so dumb.
What?
No.
You messed up the ring around the Rosie then.
GG. I couldn't hear because people were talking.
Excuses.
All right, now we run it back on different characters.
This is fun though. I like.
Honestly,
I
it's
might be
actually good
looking to
practice.
play
Like, I know
soon.
that
Wait, he didn't kill my tower. I can still win.
What is the cooldown on that ability?
I'm selecting the new characters. Okay,
60
number
You
seconds.
can
I
see,
thought it was
you can see it at the top.
Okay, bro, my bad. Fucking.
18 is
I thought
Vindicta.
I'd have
This could be
time,
your
but
moment,
I
Zach.
just can't
It's,
fucking walk up.
Well,
18 and 20. So
I
Vindicta and
purposely
Warden.
waited till like I got it 1 second before I used it. I was gonna TP on you and do it if you walked up.
Problem is
but
I can't walk up in melee fucking
You walked
creeps.
up for me. Yeah.
Dang it.
Oh wait, I just got a message. I
It's
picked
okay.
heads because Listic picked heads and he won. Yellow, 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 yellow.
Bro, copying his
I
draft.
mean, we'll
for
see if it
coin
works.
Flips.
Bro, Listic told me heads always wins. That's what he told me, so I'm
But
believing
it's
him.
supposed to be tails never fails.
Okay.
Wait, did you win the 50-50?
He never wins the
Well, not
50-50.
yet.
What do you mean?
I put heads. Okay, guys, this could be my first time. This could be my first one ever.
Okay, I'll believe it.
How does that not melee that creep? I was through the creep.
But these first 1v1 win ever inbound?
Sure. Oh, really?
Who did you say we're playing, Ryan?
We're playing up against the underdogs team.
Whoops.
I missed.
I whiffed.
Yeah, I also missed, and I had one bullet, so I couldn't whiff. Wasn't allowed.
Oh man.
Hey, that's not nice either.
There's one problem with your strategy.
What, bro? Wait, what?
You'll see.
God. You don't understand my strat. My strat is very powerful.
I understand your shot.
Are you sure you understand my
Yes.
No stamina.
Fuck.
Vindicta
Okay,
players, they
no,
have no
that's
stamina.
good. Oh god.
You always have to know this, guys. Anyone in the
Nice.
chat, take notes.
You mean they're not good in bed?
Well, I'm not gonna.
Ow.
You know. Oh, that's rough. Oh, I've been staked. That's actually crazy.
Uh-oh. Can't believe they made the weakest hero in the game even weaker this patch. So sad.
Who?
We're just
Vindicta,
talking about
Rose Gold
Vindicta.
True, so true.
I wonder about that team. Did that team ban Vindicta first us in the first one? So
No. We just picked Infernus earlier.
One of the first teams banned the Vindicta now.
Yeah, why did they
Yeah,
ban
the first team.
Why did they ban Vindicta, I wonder?
Because they know Zach.
Did they,
I guess.
did they do their research on Zach?
Or I think a lot of bad teams would ban
Exactly.
Vindicta. I don't know.
I think they
even
just
that
didn't
research
want
on
to
Zach
go
would be
up
good.
like against Vindicta on ping.
Maybe, yeah, that's true.
I'm scared.
Because they were happy to play themselves when they were on like normal European ping.
That was an EU team that we played?
Yeah.
The first round?
No.
Oh no,
round
not the
two.
first round. No.
Buff and choice.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were doing the draft now for some reason.
No. The first,
I also
was on my
did. I was
direct
about to
one.
ask for the lane.
Okay, it's heads. It's heads. It's heads. 1 sec. I'm AFK, Zach.
Heads always wins.
Just pause. Can you not pause?
I'm getting Amber. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, Zach's just killing the wave instead of pausing.
He's played to win.
Zach has full wave prio now. I picked
We're
Amber.
about to play. I don't think.
I like it.
Make draft.
Yes.
Yeah, I think
If we win this game,
Oh,
do
good.
we have
We'll
a
run it back
head-to-head
later.
against Raw
Yes.
Doggers? Or
No, whoever loses the EU team. Or
okay.
it depends. It depends. If the EU team beats Alju's team, we play Alju's team for upper bracket.
I deserve to win.
Okay, I've made the
Oh,
draft.
because
I'm
Raw
waiting for them
Doggers
check in.
lost to
Everything's going,
Alju's
Zach.
team. Yeah,
Going
yeah.
back. Going back, Zach.
No, it's
Wait,
it's whoever loses
Went
the
back.
what's it called?
They haven't checked in yet, so I just made the draft.
Easy 1v1.
Evil. Dirty evil man.
I already left the game, by the way.
Waiting for you. Okay.
I mean,
Brought it
ignore the
back.
message that I
Not
put
Goosebumps.
in chat because I don't think it applies to this team as much, but it's still something I want
Okay.
to do in the future.
We can try.
What's the intel on this team? Do they have any one tricks?
That's your one fatal flaw.
Not
Okay.
really.
Yellow, Zach. I forgot.
I also keep forgetting.
We've got a lot of things on our plate. Let me just make sure that I have the thing on my second monitor. I'll look at it every once in a while.
How's Mirage feeling so far?
They first picked Dynamo
Probably feels
twice,
good.
so probably ban Dynamo first.
All right, sounds good.
They're also playing Vindicta a lot, but I don't think that's too much of an issue.
What do you see the order they picked things?
Yeah, I
What
mean
they
the order
prioritize
that
early?
it's in on Wikipedia is the order that they picked it in.
Oh, okay. We can see
Fairly
the drafts
same.
in there.
Yeah, I mean I could probably find the drafts. I
messed
think
up
they're all
big time,
posted
Zach.
in.
It's
Oh, I beefed.
How much ammo does your gun have, man? You don't run out. Like,
I reloaded. Hello? I have 17 ammo.
how? That's too much.
Why is
Oh,
the
okay,
draft?
so it did have it in there. Nice.
The draft that they have written down is for us versus Goofy
We
Killers.
could also go
That's not it.
to Torify's stream maybe and check.
Yeah, they play Vindicta on underdogs. They also play Infernus. No, they don't. They played Vindicta.
Apparently wrong teams. Apparently they gave us the wrong teams.
Wait, what?
No! The one time I win the fucking head-to-head by default.
Now you're gonna lose it. It's fucked. Wait, who are we playing then?
No, we're playing the same teams. It's just they gave us the wrong teams.
Yeah, in the Discord, I think.
Oh, of the coin flip. You mean?
Apparently, Goofy
Might be a
Killers have
already
already been censored, but I don't know if that's because censored.
It
were
says
just, like,
forfeit.
forfeited.
It says
Yeah.
forfeit. Yeah.
Which just makes sense because
Censored
it's like
done?
2 a.m.
Once you're
so.
once you're 0-2, also I don't think you can make upper. So
No, it's late there too. So
Yeah.
they're just like, we're going to bed. Good night.
yeah, true.
It's Jover.
Oh wait, did you leave, Tankman?
Chill. It's not over.
Rip.
Relax.
Yeah, I thought we were just about to
Oh yeah,
play.
okay, fair.
Yeah, they banned out Pocket, and then they picked Dynamo first. But they also keep going for Shiv 7, so maybe we.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. So they have Shiv 7 Vindicta Dynamos heavy overlay. They played every match.
Pretty much.
I mean, I'll take their Shiv. I also kind of want to play
LT.
Paradox.
Do we care about having their ship now?
No.
I think we should prioritize Paradox against Vindicta. No.
Yeah, Paradox good.
Yeah.
Would we rather pick the Vindicta from them, or would we rather give them it and pick
That's up to Zach.
Paradox?
It's up to my Paradox
God.
player. Sorry, it's up to my Vindicta player.
And technically a Paradox player, but I guess we have 2 of them, so it's fine.
We have 3.
Oh, true. You're on Mirage duty though.
I'm on Mirage duty. It's true. The character felt really good.
I'll play Vindicta too.
I mean, I was
Winning
winning
a
lane,
solo lane against an Abrams is pretty good in my opinion.
Especially
it's not
Listic.
just on Abrams, it's Listic. It's not
Yeah.
like a bad player.
True.
I could also play Vindicta if we
I didn't even play the lane that well, honestly. I got made.
You could have
much
done better,
mistake.
yeah.
Could have done way better, yeah. Oh, me versus Zach. Ooh.
When's draft start?
If I played these over,
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back.
I can't push the wave, man. Help! Can you kill my creeps for me?
It's like I was answering the Discord while 1v1ing.
Nice flex,
Wow.
man.
Deathy is so cool.
You're so multi-talented.
He is so
Honestly, true.
cool and smart.
This guy's always bragging and shit. I don't know.
I won
again. I won the coin flip again.
And he's a
It's over for
streamer.
them.
It's so cool.
Oh, and of course he wins the
Mr.
coin
Streamer
flip.
In
too.
fact,
Is there
wasn't
anything he
over
can't
for them.
do?
All right,
Wait,
Zach,
wait,
say
wait, wait,
goodbye.
wait, wait, wait. If we won
Say
coin
goodbye,
flip,
Zach. Say goodbye.
if
I
we
won.
If we won coin flip and they are gonna leave Dynamo open, what if we take Dynamo first?
Oh, you're dead too.
I don't care about having Dynamo. We haven't really
We
practiced
haven't
with it
really
either.
practiced Dynamo, yeah.
I'd rather just get off the like. There's
That's gonna
nothing
get banned
else
every
that they.
time.
Yeah,
I
I
think
mean, there's nothing else that they have on the board that like scares me. I just don't want to like. I don't want to have us have Dynamo and then just kind of like not
would
allow
rather have
Boink to be on
Boink.
something else.
Yeah, I would rather have Blank on like a more mechanically impactful hero personally, because he has good mechanics.
Do we want to ban it and take any of their heroes? Do we want to ban it and take like Shiv first? Probably not, right? That seems really.
I don't even know who these guys play.
We see. Okay, so they played in their first match. They played Dynamo, Vindicta, Abrams, Lash, Shiv, 7. In their second match, they played Dynamo, Mo, Infernus, Vindicta, 7, Shiv.
We just banned Dynamo. I think.
Yeah, we're banning Dynamo. I'm wondering if we want to take any of their repeat picks.
No, I think we just.
I don't think it's
we
necessary. I think we
prio
just pick our
Paradox
comp.
early. Not first, but early.
Yeah, let me give you guys the draft link.
I'm back. Sorry.
Probably just
I
do
think
a
we
second
just pick
rotation.
our
I
own
just put the
game.
draft link. I just put the draft
Okay,
link.
let's do it.
Change my scene on OBS.
True.
I'm gonna ready us up, right? I mean, they're not. Oh wait, they're coming. They're ready.
The underdogs.
Okay.
Let me
So
just
wait,
make
you won
sure
the
that-
coin
I'm muted
flip?
on stream. Okay, doke, right. Sorry, I haven't really been looking at the discussion, but it's also not really deadlock related, right? So, apologies if I don't. That's the game that's on that stream. Is anybody watching us? Right, it doesn't really matter too much. And then I'll do this too. There we go. Alright, are we good? I don't know, like it was about 3 minutes, wasn't it?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, I don't know if it matters.
Yeah. But I think like it's just me talking. It'll be alright though. Feeling good about this. I don't think their comp is great, but it's also potentially has a chance to snowball if we're not careful. Here Raw Dog is being Be Gentle. Yeah, I think from how it's all looking, it should be okay.
So Tank, do you want to solo? What do you want to do, Tank? I'll play round 8. If you want to solo, you can go solo. If you want to do it, you can do it.
Yeah, I can solo.
Okay, I'll do it.
Alright, that's good. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. We'll see. I think it depends if we get through or not, to be honest, but here we are. Yeah, censored. Buff enjoys bomb barrel. Oops. What's the thing that was on? There we go. Here we go.
Yeah, they always have someone.
That's my dad. He actually watched.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that's fine.
Good luck. Have fun.
Good at you.
Okay,
Alright, let's lock in.
Benji gone.
Alright, let's win this shit. Let's win this
Okay.
shit. Let's win this shit.
Oh, I called
going yellow.
cuties.
Like I said, I never tagged GL, only HF.
Did you say these guys are European too?
Yeah.
Rush, I have Sun too.
I was like, I'm trying to be like +2k on these guys at 4 minutes or something.
Yes, sir.
I'm not
We'll give
Yeah,
you
go
more
Bale
Sun.
side level 1.
Yeah. You can stay them there and then just fucking shoot them with your burn and make
Yep.
it level 1.
Abrams Paradox.
Oh.
They didn't move.
No real.
Yeah, Yamato here.
Hayes Vindicta, Abrams Paradox.
Abrams is relatively low. I did a lot to him.
Alright, let's get
I
here.
mean, this is aggressive, but it's a good idea. Just punch, surely?
Oh.
No?
Alright,
Nice,
level 1
alright.
kill.
Okay.
Told you guys.
I got that.
He did just if
Yamato's never
So
stand a
it's like
chance
an
against
impossible
I
me.
didn't get it.
flow.
You suck.
I was sliding away.
I saw.
I killed their kill creep.
Good stuff though. Good start. We've got push over on the 2 left-hand lanes, which is good.
I fucked you, sorry.
Ah, Yamato players.
She's low, I hit her twice.
So is it in lanes.
She's bleeding.
I'm gonna do full auto here.
Didn't risk getting parried at least? Nah.
I like the sniper on him.
This Abrams is one. Abrams won.
Yep. Owned.
Alright, there goes Eric Pritz. The same person that was playing like Stun 7 is on the Abrams, no? You know, tried to parry.
Abrams missing. No boost.
Oh, Yamato
Dev-
players.
She's so
Oh! This is cruel!
Let it come back. Let it come back.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
I got it.
Holy shit, though. Defi is so good.
Let me know what green's missing, by the way, because I'm constantly under a tower, so just...
Okay, Hayes could beat them, maybe?
Like, I'd be terrified that he gets fucking poached at this rate, but Christ.
1500.
They bought healing right on Paradox.
I'm sleeping.
I'm so strong.
I'm not gonna buy healing.
And the fact he's able to do this on a new character, too.
Let me confirm some
Like, he's at 1.6k, Yamato's at 300. There was a second there that he had 10 times the souls. And we're 4k souls ahead already.
My graphics are too high. I can't see the souls.
I'm gonna buy the camp.
I guess the 1v1 against Ronald Frank helped out. Yeah, it might have done.
Small camp right now, Benji.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, like, I think that's just one of the things that we need to be doing more of, is just more 1v1s. Because I don't even think it's...
I'm gonna...
I mean, he's got rest of bullets, so he's got enough, like, sustain. Maybe get extra regen, but, like, again, you're, like...
on this Paradox neighbor.
3 times the souls. Beating out the sword.
Full auto for you.
Well, you just won the Guardian.
And Decade.
But, like, here now, I think it's like, okay, you want to just shuffle everybody across here and then, like, have the other solo lane have 2 people there. Like, this is kind of where I think we need to be looking at stuff of, like, okay, if we're having a lane that's just utterly dominating, how do we actually exploit it as much as possible? That's the thing that I don't think people have, like, quite worked out yet. But alright, yeah, I don't need to watch this guy fucking decimate. Like, he's okay. Probably need to watch some Zach.
Oh, give me all those souls. Give me all.
What other lanes are close, if any? 2.7 and 3k, 2.9 3k versus the Haze Vindicta, so you're a K ahead over here. Ray 3.3, 2.2. Yeah, we're just ahead on every lane.
I want to go behind.
The only one that was sort of, well, winning on all of them, but the only one that's like 0.4k is the Warden versus Mo. But also, Tankman, why is Pocket banned?
Yeah, I don't need
they banned it.
But yeah, if you want.
We banned Animo.
I think she just sold that to me, though.
Yeah, Tankman knows how to deal with Moncrill.
Holy fuck. What the fuck?
I mean, this is probably the good thing about, like, playing up against the fucking buff enjoyers.
I'm just trying to get the knife.
Why is it strong? I think the best description I have is it's just so game warping. Like, it's so difficult to, like, orchestrate and play around. Because it just sort of takes so much of your focus. Like, there's a lot of teams that have good pocket plays that still ban it out because it's just like, we don't want to deal with it. It fits in so many different comps. It's incredibly strong spirit-wise, and it seems like Spirit's going to be, like, the meta at the moment, if you want to call it that.
Yeah. I'm ready now.
Like, other characters you can learn to play around, but, like, I'm surprised at how little Mirage has been banned out, but I don't think anybody's really, like, using it as well as we are.
I'm ready to dive.
I'm not lifting with
health as well.
This is a little bit, it's still silly from Zap, but it's just, it's so, like, gung-ho.
Very low on the side.
But we are almost double their souls in 5 minutes. So.
Dead.
Yeah, I got him.
Yeah, the disparity is crazy. We smashed, we got smashed, we're smashing.
There's a big wave blue.
And in 5 minutes, we might have all like Guardians.
I'm coming
blue. I'm coming blue. I'm coming.
Yeah, they've TP. Okay.
Now let me.
Okay, you got it. You got it.
Benji?
I have to
Yeah,
leave.
I'm in range. I'm in range.
Dude, I want like super tempo right now. Like we're so far ahead.
There's an Abrams on me and a Vindicta.
Yeah,
I'm dead. Yeah, their entire team came for me. Space created, fellas.
So now we sort of run into, I guess, the issue where we can bottleneck ourselves trying to get this last Guardian. Again, we don't need to at this point. We're not super far ahead. We're 6 minutes into the game. We're not utterly thirsting for this final Guardian. So we don't need to overfight for it. If anything, we could, like, sort of fuck about with the other parts of the map. Like, right now, we don't even have tier 2 camps and stuff. Oh, yeah. So we can just play for, like, map control, keep shoving this, taking some of their camps which come up in 30 seconds.
Not blue anymore.
And then you build that lead even more.
Blue.
And the one thing not to do is just to not over, like, oh, we have one Guardian left to get. Let's over focus on it. Right now, we've just gone back to laning and we're just, like, pushing on one side in particular.
pushing blue walker. They're gonna respond to me soon on blue walker.
We shouldn't be going into that tunnel. That's stupid.
Everyone's here, green.
I mean, that's kind of one of the things I said about,
Goes on me blue.
like, with these guys, and like, I think the risk is that these guys start to carry and get stronger as the game goes on.
I was getting.
So winning early is nice, but we have to pick where we're taking these fights. Getting a walk whilst the other Guardian would also be huge. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing. It's just, we have one Guardian left to get. They have to put people here over in order to fight. They have 3 people over here. So we should have more freedom. Nice ult. Your Vindictor on ping, trying to assassinate a full health target. And that should be the final Guardian. But it's the same as Valorant, right? Like, you want to take focus over here, and then you can create space for players over on the other side of the map. But I think we're just... It's just reps and game sense. It's like, it's easy to work that stuff out in Valorant because you've had years to do it. Here, it's just for the players, like, what can I get away with, what can't I? But I think that needs to be, like, clear of, like, okay, you're fighting... There's so much, like, attention over here. We got our objective. We should be, like, shifting everybody else. Like, keep them on the back foot. They have to send multiple people over here. We've got all this space. We could take a walker on this side. It's already damaged. The wave's been shoved. It's a little bit like overzealous from Benji. I'm going to be annoyed if he dies here. Because he's already shoved the lane into the walker. He doesn't need to stay. Like, we don't have control of this lane. He's just completely isolated on his own. Don't know what's happening here. I think it's just a brawl fight. But it's, again, like, if there's 4 people over here, like Gloom's calling...
I'm TPing on them. He's one on his.
Dead.
I'm glad I ulted. Here to help.
That's yellow walker. That's yellow walker.
Yeah. Wait, what's this guy doing?
Not sure.
Wraith is 1v1 in an Abrams. I mean, the Abrams might have... He didn't ult. He doesn't have it, but the Abrams isn't there anymore.
He's one. You pop. Oh, nice.
Dead. I have to back up. I'm gonna get the Oh shit.
One needed and stop pressuring the Guardian. Could always be better.
I'm out.
Yeah, it's the whole, like, if you're going to put a lot of resources into stopping us here, we're going to use that as a chance, because we're ahead. We can put 2 people here against 3 and we'll be even. So we can put more bodies in other places that they can't hold, and then it's just easy control.
I committed too long.
I don't even know if they can chase me. They're still chasing me.
Like here, I think we're just spending way too much time on this side of the map.
Purple, so they're gonna respond to him.
And Benji should be like, I'm getting so much freedom here. There's nothing that they can do for me.
Yeah.
Somebody just come over. We'll take this walker. Because, like, now there's 2 people here to deal with Benji because he's been here for so long. There's 3 people.
There's 3 here. Yeah.
Like, it almost... Yeah, I think... it's just taking the piss a bit now, actually. Like, we spent way too much time here. We spent way too much time here. And we gave them a chance to, like, respond to us.
I got it. It's moving.
And we get no objectives out of it, right?
I'm green.
We got right above.
I bought a silence glyph for Yamato early. I see Krill. They didn't use grab. They still have grab.
Like, surely at a point, Benji's like, okay, the Paradox went to fight me. They couldn't do anything. The Abrams came to fight me. They couldn't do anything.
I want to steal their safe and shit.
I'm on ours.
We're 10k up. Just, like, farm their side of the map and then we win.
They're farming their right.
We're also making rotations.
Didn't even push out yellow when they were 3v1 on purple. Yeah, exactly, because we'd already, like, we'd lost the fight here already and had to reset.
Second point, and I'll come with
Like,
you.
it's just a, okay, they're fighting a lot here, let's go do something over here. Like, we need to be much more, like, responsive and ready to go. But I think we were just A-ramming over on yellow because we were ahead. And now we're only 10k souls ahead, which is still a lot at this point, but at the same point, we had a more definitive lead.
I couldn't get him.
Going on
I don't think he didn't clear the
Paradox here. There's 2 yellow. Push right side.
We are. I got this angle. Yamato's also here.
And then there's 2 here, so it's like, again, just count in how many people are fighting.
He's one.
Oh,
I had
fuck.
no fire
Sorry.
rate.
I'm coming blue. I have
Yamato
AoE
knows.
One curl very hurt.
I'm here,
Dead.
blue.
Right, nice.
No, one health.
Right, now, Walker, leave.
Shit, Tinker no.
I punched her.
It's like, okay, so you have 2 people over here fighting our Warden. Our Warden is still winning. Let's go and get this Walker.
Yeah, base guardian.
Our base Guardian is also fine. Not as, like, good, but, like, we don't need to walk the flex slots.
We can go purple after as well.
Yeah. Our wave is huge there.
Like this lane is shoved, so this Walker that we've not really done any damage is already taking like a quarter of its health just from us having like up-end pressure.
They're going for me.
You good?
You're so long.
Currently.
Now it's sort of like we're here, we're behind the Walker, we're putting pressure on. I think Tankman was considering taking the end, but I'm kind of glad that he didn't. He can shove this lane and get this Walker easily. And suddenly we got 3 out of 4.
Good.
Nice dodge from Zach.
I had to
Good ult this. Really nice stuff. Well played. I was a little like I get worried when I watch Zach because I think they're like people were backing out the fight and he was like dashing into an Abrams.
Oh, I'm dead.
Dicta's here, still here. Oh, she's here.
No, she's all the way out.
Oh, care.
I don't think we have time.
Either
for
Green
boss,
Walker. I don't think we have time. Wait,
I
take their
I'll
safe
put
blue.
Walker.
Their safe blue.
I'll do it.
This is all good.
Take their ancients.
Usually I do like a little like VOD review video of like stuff like this. I think I'm just gonna send them like me just ranting at them and be like, can we just stop like spending too much time on one side of the map?
I'm gonna take their
Which
base.
characters is that playing? The one that we're watching. We're watching Zach's POV.
By the way.
Oh shit, I went that dangerous.
Citus, hello.
Let's go Green Walker.
Ooh,
Or
I
no,
almost
you
hit
can kill
it.
Haze. I can
Yeah,
kill
let
Haze.
me
I
buy
can
and
kill
then I
Haze.
can go.
I left. I need to buy.
I can't be there.
I'm charging in.
People are bombing as much of what they're doing here, but it's also like we're
Kind of bad.
I got comboed.
I can't be there.
Unless.
yeah, we're out. But we got people going out and then we got the water going in. People aren't like, are we in? Are we out? That's good. That's really nice from Benji. That's the kind of shit I want to see, and it's this kind of comp that they have. If so much dive, we just punish them for it.
Wait, am I feeding?
There's no objectives here. Like, we should do
Let's go
Yeah,
Green
let's
Walker.
Thank you as well, Benji, for calling that. You're right.
Money, I have 9k.
And we're 40k souls ahead. I shouldn't be this annoyed, but I'm also like, we could be done by now. We could be in bed. Actually, no, we got the
There's a lot here.
more than likely the bottom barrels game.
Nice.
Be careful. I no
Vindicta
Q.
very hurt. Vindicta very hurt.
On.
No Q. My talents. Paradox dead.
Vindicta dead.
Nice ult. Abram. Oh yeah, the Abrams was punching the shit out of Zach. Okay.
I got lucky.
Zach's done well though. Like usually, I think a lot of games that we've had, like Zach is usually behind on souls, so he's so focused on farming up. But here, like he's involved in a fight, he's getting kills. He's not like bottom of souls.
We don't have anything here. We have to go green if we want to do anything.
But like Tankman's got good momentum. This is like really good from us. Like individually, it's good from us, but I just think macro again, like the main issues I think was we spent too much time here when we didn't need to, and Benji was taking a piss over here a bit.
We don't even need to farm any further. Like.
Pumping that target also got a team fight together and synced up. Yes, exactly. You're 100% right.
Very good on me. I have return fire. You have return fire?
We would have team fights where we would like wipe and all 6 of them would be low. So one focus is like we have some really good CC, especially with the Mirage and then the Wraith ult.
Can we bait mid boss? Can we bait mid boss?
I'm not there yet. I want.
And that's one of the things that like I was saying with the Buff Enjoys game.
I'm coming.
Like our target priority of like, okay, I've ulted this guy, it's Listic on Abrams and we kill him.
There's one
Like that's like perfect, right? Because we had such an issue I think before of like in a team fight people being quiet, not saying much.
I'm ready.
Yeah, let's bait it. Let's bait it. Let's bait it.
Kind of like the fight that we saw here, right? Where nobody was really talking. You've got people going out, Techman going in. And just having Benji call, okay, I've got this person. People then start like synergizing and coordinating play.
It's just a auto ult that we need to worry about.
Yeah.
I can't see it.
All melee.
Nobody's secret.
Alright, uncontested. Nicely done. Good to see progress there. Yeah, I mean, it's nice, you know, it's the small shit like that that you kind of like live for. Like, again, I'm not really saying I'm coaching these guys, but like, that's what you want to see. But especially in this kind of environment where you're like, sort of there helping. You don't want to be in and just trying to call the shots. But also, I've sort of learned, like, if there's something that keeps happening as a coach, I think there's almost a mental side of like, I've said this before, I don't want to be annoyed. Like, no, you have to fucking... I will keep making little videos about the same issue if we keeps cropping up, you know? we have a problem that consistently keeps going through. I am going to be annoying. Like, I don't mind being irritated about that kind of shit. Like, we win here, it's very clean. I just think there was just a period in the middle where we were a little bit, like, unfocused.
Leading? She died so fast, she couldn't.
Abrams lost one. He's.
Just everyone hop in
he
the
doesn't know
we'll
which
fight
way
it.
he's going. Yeah.
What?
He went for me.
Hate crime.
Why?
Oh, big tornado, big tornado.
Hate crime. Yeah, I mean, this is really clean from us. We played really well.
I'm meleeing it.
Rejuve.
GG's. That's fun to watch.
Team give
Hey, GG. Do you like my lane? Did you like my lane right
I did. I was like, it's not even fucking funny. You just go in and demolish them.
They put Wallachs on
I was
Infernus
literally
this
ignoring
game.
creeps. I was literally ignoring creeps.
I think Wallach prefers Infernus as his secondary a little bit more.
I think he
than
prefers Wraith, but I think it got
I
picked.
also think he prefers Wraith recently.
Really? Okay. So do we want to?
I'm guessing, but I think it's Wraith.
Do we just want to take like what if we just?
I think we prioritize Wraith. I think it's really good this patch.
I think it like
I think
Benji played really like the fight that you had like around their like center right walker with Benji getting the ult like and just calling like we got our objective, we can go was really good. There was like a period in the middle where I think we were just like the only way I know to describe it is like we were loitering a little bit like over on like yellow. But also Benji, I think you took the piss as well where you were fighting on the other side of the map. The Paradox comes, you fight them, they go back. The Abrams comes, you fight them, they go back, and then 3 of them dive you, and you were studded. Like you, like the Spidey sensor should have been ticking right, and then you just get.
I
by
just
3.
didn't respect them, so
Yeah.
I was just pushing the walker.
But like it did
To be
sort of
honest.
feel like okay, we've got like 4 people coming over to this side of the map, and we still have objectives to get. Can we just leave and go take a walk on the other side?
Well, I still
Well, we
needed
haven't-
to farm.
we
I
haven't
was just
played
like
Raw
catching the
Doggers
creep
either,
waves
right?
and shit.
Yeah.
as they came.
No, but it's whoever wins
Oh,
this
right.
game determines it, like I said. So if EU wins, then we play the seeding match. Otherwise, if Alger's team wins, then they
Oh,
play
they're
the
still
seeding
playing.
match. Yeah, I'm watching Michael's stream. They're up 33k.
They're up 40k now.
Oh,
on Whale's
close.
stream.
Oh,
Michael.
Who's up 40k?
the EU people.
Buff and George versus.
Okay.
You played really
Well,
well
they're
as
the
well, Zach.
favorites.
That was probably one of your like better Infernus games, I think.
Thank
I
you.
mean, it just sort of feels like once we get going, we're pretty unstoppable, and like we had good priority, and it was just sort of easy from us at a point.
Yeah, I mean, no offense to them,
I mean,
but
here's
whether
the
it's
thing,
ping
like-
related or not, they weren't
I was
close
up like
enough.
4k on this guy.
Yeah, they weren't up enough.
So like,
I
I
told
want
him- I
to,
told
as much as we
him
want to talk
I
about how
told
much
him
we did
third wave.
well. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I'm not,
nothing
like-
matters past that. The game was over at that point. I mean, for at least unless you guys didn't win your lanes or whatever. But
Yeah.
like,
I think everybody was up, other than everybody was up.
Yeah.
It was just a case of by how much. But yeah, there was like, I mean, you know, usually I do like the little VODs. I mean, just probably watch my VOD from that because I was just ranting. Honestly, we were ahead, we were comfortable, but it's just a little bit like. I just think that we just hung, like we A-rammed a little bit on yellow, to be honest, and
We
then
did.
like Benji was just like, yeah,
I was catching those
win.
waves.
Yeah, but it's also like they're crashing into their walker a little bit, so there's like, you can be irritating, sure, but it's less of a case of you just dying to 3, but it's more okay. Whilst they were using 3 people to dive on one side of the map, we spent so
We could
much
take
time
something else.
fight. Yeah, we were spent so much time fighting on the other side of the map, but at that point we had left, so it's like we couldn't
Yep.
sort of confirm that side, right?
Yeah, let's so they put Wallachs on Infernus, they put Panay on Kelvin, Fish Cakes playing Lash.
see
I'm
what I-
assuming you banned
Yeah, look at
Dynamo
what
again.
Loon
I'll
wrote. I
check.
can
Yeah,
agree with it.
you see what I put in chat?
Pocket is also an important hero versus
yeah,
them.
we could do that.
Although there's no Pocket in this game, correct?
No, might have gotten banned. I didn't see a ban phase.
Probably
Did
got
they ban
banned.
Pocket? I think you would have banned Dynamo, correct? They wouldn't
you would
respect.
have had second ban.
Looking
But
at
they
downtown
wouldn't-
Discord, like they have a lot of the drafts.
Oh, do they?
Bottom barrels, right?
I don't think the EU people would have
They
like done their research
banned-
and banned a pocket.
They
I
banned
think they would have just
Paradox
banned Dynamo.
last game against Buff and Joys.
Who did?
Bottom barrel.
Yeah, for Michaels.
Okay,
Yeah.
Algae with the steal. We did steal it.
Against Raw Doggers, let's have a look.
Getting owned though. They got the steal though.
Yeah, all of them are dead though.
Yeah, but he got the steal. He did get it.
They banned Dynamo against Raw Doggers and then against Censored.
They banned Dynamo versus us the last tournament game. But maybe they look at our drafts.
Yeah, they
and
banned
they won't
Dynamo
ban it? I'm not
against
sure.
the Censored team too. So it's likely
The
that they would take
Wallach's team?
Dynamo out, but they also see that we banned Dynamo, right? Yeah, Wallach's
They
team.
could see that, yeah.
So it's kind of a case of like I don't want it to be in a position where we don't ban Dynamo, and then it's this sort of
Yeah.
standoff on or
I mean,
any
I can
like
always
gentleman's
play it.
agreement to not play it.
I can play it. The laning phase might be more rough because I'm not as practiced on it, but I think outside of that, it's not terrible.
I definitely felt that people were warmed up after playing Buff and Joys. Like everybody's
Yeah.
laning was like ridiculous. Even just the 1v1s, like doing that in between games is really nice.
True. They technically could still win this game because the respawn timers are so long
Yeah,
that, and they're up to
They won this
now.
fight. Let's go. You see, that's what I
well,
mean. When you're down like this much, you have to 6-man and try to win a fight somehow.
Like
Even
you
if it's just one or
can't
two
die,
picks, like,
yeah,
it's the
you
only
can't.
play.
Yeah.
You can't just die like an idiot.
It's not even about like obviously if you die, yeah, it's bad, but like it's also just like the only way back
They're
into the
gonna-
game. Like
are they winning this
farming will
game?
never get you back into the game.
Oh my god, D-Mob saved his life. I was wondering how he got knocked up. That was a good Coven down.
Didn't heal enough.
Oh, wow.
Who got him up there? Was that rescue one?
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're winning this fight, unfortunately. Well, they might win this fight, but it's like doesn't look that.
It's not. It's not game winning anymore. It could have been game winning. It was a 6v4. And if they kill all four without losing any, they kill the base. You know, because the base dies so fast now. Oh, now this is over. They got baited.
Did you just see the way he came around the corner? That man's using the A to air keys. There's no fucking way. Did you see that?
Oh, Alju's on Yamato.
Fucking
yeah.
That Abrams is using his arrow keys. That the way he came around the corner.
I've actually been
like that.
testing more with arrow keys than mouse, and like you can actually get it pretty close with mouse. Like,
Just whip it.
What, do you fucking swing your mouse a billion times?
no, you don't even. It's not even that bad. Like go and I guess my stream has a huge delay, so it's gonna be hard to show, but like I don't think it's actually like that much faster with the arrow keys after testing it more.
Ryan, do you know the
No,
bans?
actually, mouse actually allows you to turn more.
This game?
For this one, yes.
Yeah.
I think they might have fixed it, Tankman, honestly, because like mouse allows you to turn
Yeah, I
so
just
much.
realized, I just tried it. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm just.
What do you want to know?
Mouse turns like way more than arrow
banned
key
what?
now.
Yeah,
This game?
what the hell?
You can like 180 with mouse now.
Yeah,
Bottom
I'm
barrels
at the
banned
starting
out
line and-
Paradox first, and then Buff and Joys banned out Dynamo first.
Okay.
And the
So
standoff
they
thing was
ignored
so-
Pocket, by the way.
Yeah, so
They
on
picked
one
Yamato
side of the-
instead.
Yeah, both
One
teams
side of
just
the veil
ignored
to
it.
the other one and go through the veil.
They were definitely target banning Mikhail, that's for sure.
Yeah, I just was curious as to where the Alju's team's head was at with Pocket because we thought Alju was like must play Pocket, but he clearly not. He preferred Yamato this game at the very least.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do it way faster with mouse on. They definitely fixed it. They changed it.
Yeah.
How on earth did Victor still get a kill there?
There's 70,000 souls down and they're winning some of these fights.
It's, I mean, it's like Dota. I mean, you down in Dota and still win fights. People get caught out of position. Oh, ad. Fucking 4-minute ad. Why?
You gotta get the ad blocker, brother. I mean, don't get the ad blocker. That'd be terrible.
Yeah, support me.
That would be unethical.
Give me all the ad revenue.
That'd be really evil.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm surprised. Yeah. I'm surprised. Welcome doors aren't just 6-balling with their 64k lead, no?
They're trying. I think just the comp that thingy of running is just a little bit better at team fighting. I mean, they got like lash ulted right and then just fucking threw a lot of stuff in that concentrated spot on the ground.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that can stop the push. Like, but Bananas is building beams, then that can also be like, yeah, he is building beams.
Let's stick together.
Emod's got, he has curse.
Yeah, I mean, he does go like Echo Shad Splatter.
Wow, he ever shows a spider, really?
Yeah, like he'll do it for his cube as well, right? But
yeah,
it is like he builds for so much fucking spirit damage.
Yeah.
Man, yeah, these kudzu bombs are massive.
Yeah, the kudzu bomb is. I heard it's like really good. I didn't even talk about that.
I don't
apparently,
know.
Apparently, Catgirl says it's doggy.
Well, she said that before the patch, at
least.
least. She said that before the patch. I don't know about.
Well, I told her yesterday, and she was like, "Oh, I don't know. It doesn't seem that good." But she hasn't tested the refresher build.
Why refresher over Echo Shard?
Because you go refresher and you refresh your ult as well, so you're ulting and throwing kutsu bombs from the sky twice.
Oh my god, Bollocks, no.
Wall jump! Wall jump! Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, it was over, actually.
I wish I could fucking watch what's going on, but there's ads playing.
What stream are you watching?
Wallocks.
I was watching Seagull. Yeah, I was watching Seagull watch Wallix.
Oh, it's still an ad.
Okay, that was way too close to the game.
Maybe by the time the next game starts, that's our game. You're not watching any games, buddy.
The Europeans
But yeah, no, now we play
from
Alga's
owning
team
the
for the
Americans all day or
seeding
something.
and winner gets upper bracket, loser gets higher seed of lower bracket.
Yes, bananas. Yes,
So we'll be
Bananas,
fighting
if
nouns, I
Bananas,
think,
you guys
if
just chill out their
we
gaming.
lose, and we'll be fighting.
Dude, that was a good fucking game. That
I think
game
Mahjong and
actually
Krill
owned.
if we
That was a
win.
sick
Right.
fucking game.
Why is Bananas only in the lobby?
What's the official guys
I
watching?
sub probably.
Oh.
Use a sub, I think.
Oh, they're watching the end of our.
You have to tell them
game.
that you're subbing
I guess
before
we
you
can watch it
start the
till
draft,
end
or
of it, huh?
can you just
I
like?
don't know.
We can get Mangachu in any time.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. He can play for me this game, honestly.
Yo, Deathy 1v1?
Yeah, sure.
Wait. Someone
Yeah,
else
it's
join the
being
same lobby
70K
and we'll
souls
1v1
behind.
as well.
Okay. Alright, I'll put the code.
Alright. You can pick a random hero.
Yeah, I mean, call me a cynic for sure.
I don't care which hero you pick.
I do want to see bottom barrel.
I'm
Sorry, are there any
generating
more games
number
today?
11.
No, I'm picking a hero, so.
Okay, I get number
You,
11.
wait, I got yellow. I'm going yellow.
Other teams might be
Oh
playing. Yeah, there's still
fuck!
one more
What is
tiebreaker.
this? Why, dude? Every time it's 11. I hit 11 today in my 1v1.
One, I got one.
We play
Wait,
bottom
generate
barrel
2 more
for
numbers for me.
Land Central. Oh, wait, you're playing in
Okay.
this? What the heck? Are you
11.
streaming?
Okay.
Dude, it's always 11. I'm
Another
telling
one?
you.
13.
2 after McGinnis.
2 after McGinnis.
Okay, I'm playing Mo and Krill.
These games.
22, Mirage.
Mirage for Tank
This is the end of the
Man.
game we just watched.
Wait, maybe I'm not Mo and Krill then. Did I? Wait.
You're 2 after McGinnis.
Okay, yeah, I am Mo and Krill.
Dude, they just
Alright,
got
let's go.
caught big time.
Look it.
They got giga caught.
Let me just make sure I have the Discord up so I don't miss the thing
Yeah.
like I missed every single match.
They lose another behind, and it looks like the hopes and dreams will be.
All right, Zach, we gotta get this.
Enjoyers are staying on top as they have eliminated 2, looking for a third here.
I mean, I'm sure this is also a shitty matchup.
Tornado, Deathy, Mirage.
Dude, that rescue beam was actually sick.
Thank goodness
Yeah,
it's
dude.
there.
Yeah, check out the build on Mobilytics, by the way. If you guys want to see my
Hashtag
Mirage build, check
ad,
it out on
hashtag
Mobilytics.
ad.
Hashtag ad.
Someone said noon east
Sorry,
tomorrow.
sponsored.
Yeah, noon eastern.
It
I don't,
a
is that
hashtag ad,
actually
dude.
true?
Yeah, it is a
Noon
hashtag ad.
Eastern?
So
Why does the gun from Mirage look so weird?
it's like it looks like the
I mean,
Haze
9
gun.
a.m. my time, dude.
It does, but like the handles are
I
like.
guess that means I'm not watching Worlds tomorrow if I'm logging
inverted
up
or
for
some
fucking
shit.
deadlock.
It's
Let's
weird
go.
looking.
Deadlock. I don't think they've been forced to do that in
Pretty sure Mirage is also Lady Guy's model, but
Worlds goes on for a month. They're in play-ins, but this is the actual bracket for this tourney, so I'll watch the bracket first.
Aren't able to go up against a team like that, and again, it's not even.
Yeah, you're so beefy.
Yeah, I'm a fucking
so
belly.
round.
I hate your
Very
belly.
nice for me.
Listen, Mikhail S or Michaels? It's certainly just Michaels. Come on, guys, keep up. Also, wow, the Crow build is a lot of
trolling.
Yeah, buff enjoyers just clearly have.
You're gonna miss 100 Thieves lose at Worlds?
Uh-oh.
They won't lose. Come on.
At these tournaments.
Surely.
Everyone when the rejuvenated dies dominions still get half the buff. Yeah, they should do, but it's bugged.
All right, nice little read there. Nice.
I
Little
mean, it's obvious, dude.
How many Michaels are there?
Sure. I don't know, dude. I feel like some people on our team would have fallen for that.
The Russians tried that against me, or are they Russian? The you people that we just played? They tried that and they failed.
They tried it,
Thanks
huh?
for the gear.
All right, let these guys start yapping. I'm gonna use the bathroom, get some water. We got one more game.
I've not really been last hitting. I've just been shooting you instead.
Nice to try if you want to call for the boomers.
I know.
Call for the boomers? I don't know what you mean.
You're
I'm
doing
a
the
boomer
moan curl
myself, I'm
thing.
sorry.
And I think the Big D definitely made a great argument there.
Is it TF2 Boomers playing again?
To a 30-minute game.
Well, they're up 2-1.
Which not many teams have managed to do, right? So again, they definitely put up quite the good fight, and definitely
TF2 Boomers versus Bottom Barrel. Who's on Bottom Barrel again? Let's go double look. Double look, double check. Oh, it's Waylix versus TF2 Boomers. Oh shit, that is a really good game.
How many creeps am I
Yeah, I'm
tanking
definitely gonna
right
start
now?
watching their stream.
I don't know. Too many?
Many.
That's gonna be a sick
Too
game.
many.
I mean, I'm still full health, so.
All right, quick.
True.
Watch the main cast while I use the bathroom, get water.
You can tank a lot of
I'll be
creeps
right
with
back,
Abrams.
boys.
KLS, because again, they were just doing so well. And they
Oh,
normally
fuck.
and they have a really big reputation.
Oh, that still hit me? How?
That's so.
That was
that's actually
so far.
That
was. You got
was
robbed
so
there.
bad.
I'm not gonna lie, you got robbed.
They were locked in, and they were 100% cooking on
You don't
I'm not
deserve
sure I would
that.
ever want to do this matchup in any game.
Yeah, no, this matchup is not good.
His heroes are overpowered.
Wait, Zach's getting owned slightly less hard than me?
Comparatively struggling compared to
But he's still getting owned?
coming into a game like that. So
As Mosif and Krillium?
Getting owned as Moa's Krill. That's wild.
I mean, his hero just counters mine, so you know what can you do?
Does it?
It's hard to like feel too bad about that loss if you're
You actually can't miss my hero with any pellet.
you come into the
Sure.
you know like buff enjoyers are going to be the
Free
team
real
to beat.
estate.
And, like,
I
for a
let
team
my
with
belly
barrels,
fall,
they
dude.
certainly didn't get rolled, you know. It was a competitive game despite being so far down the soul count. The one thing I will say though
Oh.
is that they definitely tried to avoid.
I mean, I've won.
Why does this gun do so much damage?
Stack in the far left lane.
All right, be in this lane. Let's go watch the other lane.
Okay.
Enemy player after
Let's
enemy
go.
player after enemy player, and at some point the respawn time has come back.
I mean, I don't know if there's much to watch. I have more gold than Zach.
Not too antsy towards thinking they could maybe end, and then maybe we should try to calm down. But I can understand being 50k down. You might as well throw a Hail Mary at that point.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm 1v. I don't know if I'm going in the solo lane as Dynamo. I'll say that. Against an Abrams.
Go
Or a
ahead of me.
Shiv.
I'll help
What do you mean? That's part of the plan.
Pretty sure Mirage is also Lady Guy's
Oh, shit.
model, but reskinned.
And we're not even going to steal their souls. Zach's dead. Wait, oh, he's gonna he's healing off of Deathy, dude. He's healing off of you.
It was very nice for me.
Oh, fuck.
I just wanted to
Have
be
you ever
effective,
picked
dude.
Mo before?
Alright, we can reset, switch. Alright, switch it up.
Are they Russian? Have you ever just played?
I played no, I don't think so. No, I have one Mo game, I think.
Oh, fuck.
Oh wait, is it Discord?
Oh.
Oh wait, what's happening?
You checking?
I'm checking in.
Is there a draft link?
I'm picking us Amber. Wait, actually.
Wait, second pick.
Wait.
Second pick. We want to go second pick, right?
Do we?
For what I put in chat.
Yeah. I picked. Yeah, I went Sapphire. I am making the draft tournament preset.
I've got a nagging
Sapphire.
feeling in the back of my mind. Where have I heard this guy, Ryan's guy's voice before? From
Probably
the
nowhere.
biggest Overwatch YouTube channel in the world, Overwatch Central.
Ryan Central.
Not your Overwatch.
Mr. Central.
Not
Mr.
those
Central.
guys. I've almost done this for 10 years. I don't know how I feel about that.
Damn. Pretty good.
You have a nice singing voice.
Thanks.
You're just a cutie.
That's how I focus up. I listen to banger music.
Okay. I'm readying us up.
Did you put the link in?
Oh, wait. Yeah.
I'm trying to get Seagull to call me. He's like, I'm going to flick between the two perspectives. I'm like, yeah, but I can give you the lore. I can give you the storylines. Getting revenge on these
Also,
guys
yeah.
after they beat us last time. Big deal.
True.
After we fucking rejuve through, it doesn't even count.
He doesn't want to talk
But
to
now
you,
we
dude.
will never rejuve throw again.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
Well, we're EG, right? So when did EG throw last? Is we
Stop
gotta make a
saying that
website.
we're EG. I feel like we're going to fucking curse ourselves.
It's been 380 days, 12 hours, 20 minutes, and 4 seconds since EG3 last.
Yeah, it just hasn't been updated, dude.
That's just on. That's just on.
Technically, they haven't had a Dota team for a while, so
What do you mean they have?
they had the SA
It's
team,
just
but
not
then
an
they
RTZ.
disbanded. I thought.
Wait, when did they disband?
I don't know if the EG existed the last DPC. I thought the company is dead. Even is EG dead? Period. I don't know if
No,
EG
no, no.
exists anymore.
Did you those? For sure.
Do they? I thought they folded because of all like their LOL drama or whatever too.
Maybe
Any
I don't
LOL gamers? Wasn't there EG LOL drama? I don't remember.
I stopped watching League because it bored me.
I never watched League. I just know EG had some drama there.
Man. Oh, draft is up. Oh,
They're
wait,
not ready yet.
It's
but-
been up.
Yeah, I mean,
Have
it's
the
not
game's
bad
been
that
fun?
waiting for the
It's been a
tournament
blast.
matters.
I've had a really, really good time watching all this stuff.
We drafted?
We're waiting for the TOs.
When TOs are ready.
Yeah.
This is the last game of the day, right?
Yeah, this is the last game no matter what today.
Not for us. I just mean period.
Yes.
Yeah.
If they asked you to commentate and you got player POVs,
Do it,
would
boys.
you? No.
So if we win, we go upper bracket. We just go.
If we win, we
I just
play
wanna go stream and hang out and
hydration.
have a
If
good time.
we
I'm not trying to do
lose,
anything
we play, I think,
complicated.
nouns.
I enjoy hopping around. I don't enjoy the official buttoned up
Yes.
style of casting.
And then
Yeah, we play nouns
But
tomorrow.
that is for other people, not for me.
And then if
we win the tournament.
If we win or we beat hydration, or if we we're just gonna win.
Yeah, we're just going to win.
True.
Just gonna win.
Nobody in this tournament scares me. The only team that scares me is us.
Benji scares me, dude.
Yeah.
Benji's scared.
I'm scared of myself. I'm my own worst enemy.
Same. So deep.
The voices.
Ah, that's my streamer.
Doesn't Mirage have a big thumbs up?
Does he?
No, I'm saying why doesn't he? I feel like he would be great for new players. You only have two
I don't
spells.
think they were using bananas only this game. Geo got back or whatever.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
It's okay. I want to beat them with their roster. I don't want to beat them with sub.
He's like, his voice, he's just voice gave out completely. Right, I'm mute.
reasonably well, so I'm not surprised to see that continue to get picked up here.
Yeah, it's starting to look a whole lot like Gank City coming from bottom barrel. I'll be honest. Like, I'm looking at that composition and
I check.
Going back over to the Boomers.
Take
a look at this. We got Warden.
Okay, the Warden is weird.
We were talking about in the early days of Deadlock.
Warden used to be crazy. I think he got nerfed like 5 times though.
Very high pick rate for Warden, as there was a time where they were the #1 pick rate. But here at the Downtown Showdown in competitive play, we really don't see too much of Warden. That's the second time we got to see Warden today. And now,
dude, and they get Abrams. I don't like the comp. Bottom barrel's team comp scares me. Abrams and Dynamo, big spooky.
And like suddenly he's like, bottom barrel's like, oh, Abrams hasn't been picked. Angry Blue Man. But like, I'm supposed to take it.
Dude, Abrams, I would pick Abrams.
So like, okay, I know what I'm about to say. I'm about to say TF2 Boomers have a very low hit point comp with only
Vindicta
like,
is your last pick even. Oh shit.
Frontline as well. He's certainly like mentally to me less beefy than the Abrams and the Dynamo, who like they have actual hard CC.
TF2 Boomers are fucked.
And they've got a lot of squish.
Dude, have faith, have faith. They have Mirage, chat. They have Mirage. Calvin's not scary anymore. He's still scary, but they nerfed his headshot damage by 30%. So he still shreds. Pretty good. Wait, TF2 Boomers coach in chat. Trust the process.
Only one way to find out is to get this game underway. So Big D and Orbital, take it away.
We're right back into the mix, for better or for worse, mainly because we were super excited. We were excited. TF2 Boomers, they were coming out with some great stuff, and then we saw,
I mean, you should be excited still. The Deathy's gonna have Mirage. It's gonna be a blast.
Had us scratching our heads a little bit. Big D, I mean, there are one to maybe many question marks around the Vindicta pickup there.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of question marks around TF2 Boomers lineup.
I think.
Am I right, Cap?
I ain't fucking scared of the fact that we've like this fucking goats comp. Interesting draft. I don't think it's that bad at all. Are you maining Deadlock now? Yes and no. At the moment, yes, because it's the off season. But like, I'm not completely giving up on doing like Valorant stuff. I'm not a fan. I gotta wait and see. I mean, what else would you realistically add in, right? I don't like their comp is just super deathball-y, wanted to sort of go around and jump on people. I think it's just like how we pick the fights, honestly. Usually. That's the how and where we take fights is all it comes down to. I think if we kind of do stuff that we did in a last game, then we're fine. Honestly. What are the dual lanes? You have to wait and see.
Abrams is well accepted as a fucking crazy character for most people.
And I want to talk to you about that because we've seen teams draft DPS early on, or their mainstay DPS, I should say. But you also mentioned something kind of...
I mean, honestly, I can't take too much credit for this either. Like, it's not as if I like decided to comp, but I think just how the draft was going, I think it was kind of obvious where like I really hate that Vindicta last pick. I mean, what was really left on the table, really? I think if we were to go for something else, it would have been even more like offbeat. But the main thing is they are playing a lot of tanks. I really rate the Vindicta last pick, yeah. I mean, Crow, percentage of health. Like you're building HP on Infernus because you want Leech. But all of the characters to an extent are not going to build armor, they're going to build health and then just do lifesteals. So, you know, you go for heal bane, you go for curses and shit like that, and it becomes much harder to deal with. Have fun.
Alright, that was a strategical decision.
Which colors?
Have fun. Bye-bye.
No. Which colors?
Alright, goodbye.
I'm going...
Yeah, that's really all it is. That's pretty much the game plan. Is just don't fucking let them just goats comp on top of us.
If
Which what?
They can't reach a Vindicta, yeah.
Last year, Abrams.
I think Abrams is a better matchup for me. I think Abrams is a pretty good matchup for me. I think Infernus is a harder matchup for me.
But I think if we lose, we don't lose off the draft,
I think
personally.
I can kill the Abrams. I think it's hard for me to kill the Infernus, maybe. Not sure. So, yellow, I guess? Tankman, you have a preference? If you have a strong preference, okay. Alright, sure. Alright, let's see if they're ready. Yeah.
Blue, and green, correct?
They can start the game ASAP. Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Wait, is everybody
Alright, we're going.
Yes.
Alright.
No. This hero sucks at that.
Let's lock the fuck in.
We'll just push that side.
Alright, let's go. I'm going blue.
Purple.
These were also the team that eliminated us from the last tournament. And whilst this isn't an elimination game, it's revenge.
Right? One purple, right? Right.
Yeah.
Apparently Wallix doesn't have any delay. I mean, I'm...
Oh yeah. This feel I can go in actually. Yeah.
I'll shove right side.
Shiv Dynamo here.
Oh, he's on my
It's
lanes.
Abrams didn't swap.
Okay.
Alright, that's good for us, I think.
He used BM already.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Cypher did nice here.
Who is even on the Abrams?
I'm reloading.
You're gonna peek into the future? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to.
He's in pressure wave one.
Yeah, that's brave. Am I scared? Not yet. That was a little bit. That was good from them. I like what the Abrams is doing. You gotta be... surprise them.
They will taste the wrath of the Jinn.
I'm gonna buy.
This is just the beginning.
Dude, he's hitting me with like.
That's the only downside. Yeah, like ahead of the lane. It's fine. Okay. How are the other lanes going? So we got 500 against then my Shiv. That's about even. Warden against Infernus 600.
You're probably gonna buy a
Yeah, it's just even at this point. Oof, close. Oh my god, holy shit. The fucking... It looked crazy how much damage he was doing in the end.
Dynamo top? They're still low here, Benji.
And then a good lane to clear up too. Holy shit.
Oh, he's one.
Let's watch Zakabat. Overall, I'm not like keen on Vindicta as a choice anyway.
Yeah. They have Calvin, so we should really just punish him for that.
I would like to buy soon.
Where is it?
I'm getting this last creep. You can do the camp as well after this.
Yeah.
The crows obey.
I need one soul for the fucking camp.
1.4, what are you with? Paradox, who is 1.2 against 1.2, 1.5.
Yeah, these orbs are in the worst fucking spot.
Yeah, I hate when fucking orb RNG kill me, bro.
Yeah, it's just the Yamato that scares. Mirage is balanced.
And I took that.
I mean, I think that
I have healing right if you ever need it.
it feels a little bit underrated for now, for sure.
There's a Yamato on me. There's a Yamato on me.
Calvin's there too.
That's also true.
Fuck. God damn it.
Is that us not calling missing?
Sorry, our bad.
All good.
Yeah, it's good that they called it, but that's also that's the second time today that has happened. That whilst we were shopping, we didn't call that they were missing.
Oh fuck.
Abrams missing? I don't think he's roaming, but
he's low again. I'm fine right now.
I like that they said our bad as well, because they're both in the lane.
Good luck completing the ritual.
Alright, they're slightly ahead.
Shiv's Veil.
Even on left, Wraith,
Shiv's in the Veil, Buzzy.
170.8
Yellow, yellow.
against 2.2, 2.4.
They're doing the hard focus meat.
3k on. Yep, they're just making sure that Defi can't get away with stuff. But then we have to like there has to be a response on this lane.
Small camp here?
I mean, this is good though. I like this shove.
How's purple?
Good job. Purple's fine. He's slow.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, the Yamato is
Our guy is missing.
I can't play aggressive anymore, I guess. Just gonna get ganked over and over.
Our
We need
guys-
to like mirror
our
them
lane's
if we can,
missing.
but it's too late at this point.
Yamato might be.
Yeah, I don't know where anyone in our lane is.
Yeah, Yamato's. Oh, Shiv is here. Yamato's
Yamato's here. Yeah.
They swapped the Shiv over, yeah. Like what they're doing is what we need to do more of too. Just like they made a call to swap stuff around, even if it's for a moment. And like, there's a chance that in that window we're able to catch up in souls, but we haven't done.
I gotta build cards.
She's half on Yamato. Shiv ult. She does.
You think with swap is gankable then? Yeah, Defi or no? Swap or no?
It's hard. It's full health.
What does it start tomorrow? 5 p.m. UK time. The 2 hours earlier than it did today. Could be a long day tomorrow. And also my internet cuts out at some point tomorrow. I don't know when. Because they're doing maintenance.
I have PP by the way.
Yamato
Abram's
half,
missing right
has
now.
ult.
Abram, no, never mind. Abram's back.
She ulted,
she
she ulted
ulted.
for it. That's fine,
Nice.
that's fine.
She's
Go back
walking.
green, help Vindictive.
They're making the adjustment. They know that we're free over on blue, so they're pushing hard on green.
They're gonna go Veil, it's like.
Are they ganking me again?
No, we have Selvin Shiv in our lane.
Okay.
I'm buying a slowing hex.
Giving the cross missed.
Watch out, they're coming on you.
I'm looking
Yeah,
for
I'm
you,
good.
purple. I'm looking for purple. Ready to go?
Yeah, Algi's Yamato is
Swap on
good.
into tower, it's good.
He's
Yeah,
playing
I
on his
haven't.
I couldn't get him.
Outside of that, it's fairly even.
Push us through the
Kelvin.
hard.
No,
Can't make one now.
But we have a lot of people are pulled up ahead, a lot of ultimates available.
I need to go back
I have
through.
swap ready.
Probably will be going to bed at a more reasonable time tomorrow. Yeah, probably.
Almost here, Benji.
This is like pros.
I don't have
Yeah, I mean, there's no pro players in Deadlock yet, but it's like
You good?
high level coordinated play for the game at the moment.
Are they ganking me? I need to know right now if they are.
No.
Diamond 1.
Nice catch. Good ult from them. Can we really push too much here? I don't know if we can really contest it that much.
Okay, I'm gonna get his tower despite being ganked twice.
Okay.
Checking out.
Yeah, like the fact that this Yamato is moving around so much is like, that's kind of what we need to do.
I can go anywhere.
I
Is
can
purple
boost
good?
back.
I don't.
I'm boosting back, Blink. Just
I'm TPing
Okay.
Infernus right now.
Yeah, okay. He used dash
Where
right
is he?
on
Where is
me.
he?
We're gonna
on
force
tower now.
Dynamo to get here.
Yamato.
I just want to get Dynamo. He's low, he's low, he's low.
Oh my god, I hit the minion.
Nice word, Defi.
Oh, he's one.
Yamato here.
I'm not with you.
Commit to me, probably.
I
Very
can
low.
force
I'm very
the
fucking.
wall. Yeah.
Dynamo's still
Yeah.
one.
Just chipping him. Right now.
We can
He ulti,
try.
ulti, ulti,
I
ulti,
have
I got
Sorry,
Dynamo.
I'm chill right now.
Nice.
Oh, I'm
Good call to chill.
Just using it to run.
Yeah.
Someone pick up yellow. Someone pick up yellow if possible or no?
Yeah, I can.
I'm too low.
Yeah,
Oh,
go Zach.
Okay,
I'm
you
far.
can back up. I'll shoot tower.
Oh, I'm dead
Oh,
actually.
you killed him.
Furnace is back. Furnace is
Yeah,
back.
yeah. He's diving me. He's
Yeah,
diving
playing
me.
on top of
Benji.
me.
Again, good adjustment from them.
Yeah, I'm
Veil?
fucking-
He was. I got out.
Okay.
It's still fun for us. I mean, get him to back out.
Furnace half. Yamato's coming back.
Yeah.
Dynamo. Does he have black hole?
Oh, yes.
But like, we got their Guardian on this side, and like we're sort of in hold and stretch. Now we have 3 going to here, and we might lose the Guardian over on this side.
He's one dead.
I'm here.
Furnace here in Veil.
Yeah.
He's on me still.
Falling hexed.
He took 100, 200 from me.
I'm coming back.
Okay. I have swap and you come back.
Yeah, 10 seconds till
I
stake.
can get
10
him.
seconds.
Okay.
Can't get him.
Good call and mistake.
Let me wait
No
till-
point swapping if we don't have anything to play off of it with.
Stake is up.
It's nice that we got the yellow Guardian. Yeah. I mean, Defi won his lane.
He's not. They left.
There was a big wave, dude.
We're in the lead too. This is good.
Watch your blue.
Yeah, you got Defi to be able to pick this up, but Defi is ultimate as well, so he can just TP into a fight if he wants. Oh well, he doesn't have it yet, but he's gonna have it soon.
I have TP in 30 for another play maybe.
I'm running blue.
Oh,
Benji.
watch out, Zach.
Watch out, Benji. Watch out, Benji.
In our
Guy in our
jungle.
jungle here.
In our jungle.
Almost here.
Could be ganking yellow from jungle.
Okay. I'm just.
Yeah,
on
I think they're trying to
right
go 2v1. Maybe on your yellow. Watch out.
I have lift if they die.
Kelvin's missing. Kelvin's missing from green.
Passive. I'm pretty passive on yellow. I'm very passive.
I'm scouting it a little bit.
We see Abrams.
I'm good. I'm just in our jungle.
Kelvin's still missing.
Shiv's here and Yamato here.
Is he in jungle?
I might bite. I'm dead.
Mid camps. Mid camps. Come here.
I'm coming.
Brave to do mid camps.
Oh, he went. He's that went that way.
There's gun damage here. If you want it.
Mono ulted.
Care they still
I
have
can TP blue if it's good. I can TP blue if it's good. Is it good?
Coming blue.
They're
Coming blue.
mono
Coming blue.
over soon. If they're
Okay.
removing though. They're just using this to run away.
No Yamato.
He's got 10 seconds. Like, you probably want to be farming for the buffs and then going for this fight.
Yep.
Definitely might be able to pick it up. I mean, we're usually quite good at responding just as soon as it comes up. It's here.
Come on, Abrams right now. Ping him, ping him, ping him. Nice.
Going airborne.
Fake.
Good catch.
A tornado and tornado.
Also.
Good ult.
I put you alongside.
Good save from Boink.
There's two in purple, or in blue, I mean.
Abrams
I mean, they fucked that up timing-wise, but they still might get the kill. Nice. Really well played from Boink.
Wow.
That's scary. It's just always scary.
Not dead yet, actually. Care, there's a lot here. There's a lot here. Green.
I'll prepare it. Oh, no, our Paradox dead. Our Paradox
I
dead.
can't.
Fine.
Oh, we are itemizing for stuff now.
Shiv used ult. Let's play around mid and towers.
Yeah. I'm coming. No Kelvin ult. Can we go on this guy?
Yes.
We can try. I'm flying Hex him.
Nice catch. He doesn't have ult. Nice.
Infernus is here now.
I'm coming.
I'm coming behind Dynamo.
I'm coming for that tower. I'm coming for that tower.
Let's get this tower, yeah. Let's get this tower.
Wraith? Wraith? Okay, never mind.
What? What?
I said I was going behind the Dynamo for like a while.
Oh, no.
Right, 3 Guardians. One more.
Okay, yellow here.
I'm running blue.
I don't think I need. Oh,
Yeah, we don't need 3 people going, yeah.
I'm running blue.
Okay.
It's.
I think we can farm
Wait,
jungle
I
on the way if
just
there's any jungle.
I saw next to him. He's low. Nice.
Coming, shift,
Nice,
coming,
nice,
shift, coming,
nice.
shift, coming from the secret. Here.
I know it. He's
He's right here. He's right here.
Abrams here too.
He's coming down the stairs on the right side.
There's 3 here. Lifted Abrams, lifted Abrams.
Good catch.
There's a lot here.
Got 2 punches as well. Really good util. Really good kill.
There's a shift here too.
Nice, Zach.
Stop killing him.
I mean, his sense is probably not as.
TPing on them. I'm
The
TPing
flick
on them.
wasn't necessarily there.
They're focusing me on blue.
Yamato ulted.
We're playing as good team fights. I mean, they're not really like Kelvin's just having to use his ults to survive. Like, I don't think he's getting really that much value out of them. Especially against this, like, when you have these many tanks, you want to be using your Kelvin ult to trap people in. And you have to just fight at close quarters. Nice shot. There you go.
I looked at him. Let's go and tornado him. Dynamo.
Nice.
I'm
dead.
Yamato on the right side. Yamato, go ult.
Fine.
I give you speed.
On me.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Don't chase for more. Don't chase.
Oh my gosh.
Respawners are gonna come up. Respawners are gonna come up.
Hey, don't overdo it.
Nice.
Hey, that's good. That's good.
Reset.
Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. We don't need walkers yet. 3k, you could do the end, you could farm.
Yeah, you can take mid camps, yeah.
I'm fixing yellow.
The macro is certainly better. Yeah, we're playing this well. I mean, I don't know if it's the macro as such. I think it's just like we're selecting good team fights, and like our comp is better at taking those kind of fights, right?
I'm gonna do our jungle. I'm doing safe jungle for a bit.
Anyone take blue wave?
And people are calling really well. Like Loon's like been much better with our recently.
Chill out. I'm doing our jungle.
Not that like Loon had bad calling. It's just I think that sometimes he's like quiet, but
I need to go here.
usually when he says stuff, you go. Like everything he says and calls is great.
Should I buy Silence Cliff early? I can afford it right now.
Up to you.
I can
Don't
catch
need to
purple.
force it. Yamato's not a huge issue.
We
at
saw
the
Calvin
moment.
Green.
We we're fucking this up a bit.
Left side map.
If you guys go on top of the urn,
Like, we don't want to lose the Guardian to just creeps, but also we're losing so much money because we have 2 waves crashing into them.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I messed it up.
I mean, this is good positioning wise though.
Okay.
Yeah, gold and blue.
I got it.
Nice.
That's
Get in. Really good macro. Right, are we staying over here? Are we trying to do something else? The Yamato over on this side, lost the Guardian on that side. 7k ahead now.
And we can threaten a swap.
Wasn't TP with her not allowed?
Hey, just don't take
I mean, that's what they're probably asking now.
Yeah, all of our farms
Yeah,
is very good. Boinks especially, apparently. Good job.
Wait, is that not allowed?
I asked you at
How
the
is that
beginning of the
not
stream.
Didn't you ask a TO?
Oh. I didn't ask the TO, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
I don't think it's a bug. I thought bugs weren't allowed, but...
I don't think it's a bug either. Because you
not
can
a
do the
bug.
same shit.
There's
You can do the same shit with
a lot
Heavy.
purple, a lot we're showing purple. They might be on me soon.
I'm coming blue, I'm coming blue. I'm gonna threaten a swap blue. I'm gonna threaten a swap blue.
They have black hole in purple lane.
This guy's on the roof. He's looking to jump over. Look at him. Fucking rat. There's 4 blue. There's 4 blue.
I mean, I don't know if they went back on it because we were talking about it earlier.
Yeah, someone.
Because I thought it wasn't allowed, but then, yeah, like, people were saying that you can, like,
I got yellow right now.
You got purple?
you can ball as goo and get the urn and pick that up. You can do it and burrow. You can do it and Ivy ult yourself. Like, it's just a timing thing.
I mean, I'm ready to go.
I'm running. I'm already dead.
And, like, if it was a bug on, like, it's a bug on multiple people.
Yeah, I'm coming, but we're not there.
There's 5 out of Walker.
I don't think it's good anymore.
It's still bad. It's still bad. Like, it's still bad. They still have their entire team. If they show 5 out of
But I agree that it probably shouldn't be a thing.
it's fine. It's just a walker.
But it is also weird that you can do it on multiple characters. Like, would people point out if it was an Ivy self-ulting?
They could go like mid or something as well.
Yeah, we do have to walk
They're
up
going
mid.
purple.
Okay. I have TP in 6. We can make a play soon.
They have urn as well. Could just TP from purple after shoving.
I have TP. I'm ready to make a play if we want to fight her.
They're gonna go TP to yellow. I can't get there in time. Tankman and I won't be there. I think we need
give
to
her
push
in then and
other
make a play
side.
elsewhere?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. I'm ready to make a play anywhere.
Here comes scales real hard, so next fight will be massive.
There's 2
I don't know if it scales really hard.
Okay, I'm moving left side map.
But you're right, it's a big fight. Hold on. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, perfect. Really good coordination and that kind of stuff.
I don't see it in front of me. I saw you next to him.
But yeah, I'm not particularly happy that we did do that.
Nice,
If we weren't sure, we shouldn't do it.
I have echo shard after this, but-
We trade.
This isn't fucking Olaf Meister boost, right?
They might keep going to base guardians. I think
I'll
we
go
have to
back.
back because they're gonna
I'll
keep
back,
going
I'll
to base
back, I'll
guardians.
back,
Okay.
I don't
Let's
think
send
we
a
can
couple
trade.
back when we trade.
Yeah, I'm going back. I'm going back. Act like you're gonna keep going a little bit, maybe. Sure. I'm buying echo shard right now. I'm
They're
very
leaving.
strong.
They're leaving.
Okay. Is there any way we can catch them?
I can't.
On the right side, maybe? They're gonna have low numbers on the right side, probably.
There's
They're all
a
gonna
lot
go
of-
left, have
I'm
to deal with
boosting
their
out
right.
green.
I'm also on green right now.
In fairness, yeah, I'm to Dynamite saying like game.
We can take their jungle.
Yeah, I think the only thing that scales really well for us is probably the Wraith,
We see Dynamo.
but also Vindicta.
Has black hole.
Depends how you build them.
Coming.
But also, like, hypothetical, like, how they scale, I don't think it is as much of a big deal in, like, coordinated play.
Back up.
He's good mid to late. Yeah, like, he's useful, but he's not, like, a carry.
Or we can take our safes. Up to you.
Go yellow walker.
Watch our pink.
Give us a flex
Maybe
spot.
Benji should
Dynamo
be
has Bale Walker. He can go invis
Watch
black
out, Benji.
hole.
They're gonna try to go on.
Anyway, I'm not really watching, like, the macro side.
Dynamo has no mobility item right now, but he has Veil Walker. Oh, Kelvin?
Oh,
Nice.
Oh,
he's
nice.
bubble.
Yeah.
Shiv's punch? Half on Shiv. Yamato's here.
Send black hole.
Yeah, I mean, we just stayed. Like, it's not a great team fight for us to be having. Same problem as before.
Oh fuck.
I'm dead here.
Nice,
Got him.
good TP.
Good stuff.
They might try to go mid boss here.
They're kind of stuck yellow though.
And we're gonna start posturing towards and scout.
Leaving the cabin ultimate might be a move. Yeah, we biggest issue that we have. We just stay too much.
I can delay a very long time here.
We don't have these like windows to play around.
It's half health.
It's half.
They're chasing. They're chasing.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm good.
Oh, they're holding us.
Fuck, I'm not good. Maybe.
Come green if you need help. You can swap into Walker.
The whole fucking bug of just spawning facing the wrong direction.
Go back and finish it now.
What do you want to do? I can try and punch off.
Caring for yellow lane.
I think we give unless Benji has AoE. Benji does have AoE left, but
It's not up.
Step into right?
Seconds.
It won't scream before it's dead. It's dead now.
Too late. Give. Give. Arch of lanes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ball out purple.
I'm gonna go green.
You can keep going, Benji. Oh, never mind. I think you could have gone
I'm just
one
gonna
way,
go
but-
purple and keep it shoved.
No, it's
super
risky,
hard.
but...
3 blue, okay.
We're all birded on blue.
What just happened? Hello?
You okay?
Hi.
Hello?
Oh, wait, I'm good.
Okay.
No, I'm good.
Infernus
I just
is
replayed
here.
my own death. I pressed R.
Okay, buff up.
I have an omen for you.
Yeah, but they have walk around Dynamo, so he's just gonna like walk around invisible looking for ults.
He doesn't have black hole anytime soon.
You do these ancients with me.
Infernus is shoving purple. Do you have TP? You want to try it? Deathy?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Not too late.
The urn, you mean?
No.
They're doing it, they're doing
Their
it.
Infernus is in there. It was on me.
Okay.
I could have killed them with you.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
We're like not focused now, weirdly enough. A couple of people are just a bit like, huh?
We don't have black hole yet, so we should look to take a fight on the left side, like, for the urn.
But it is late. We've
There
been
whenever.
watching them
Wait, does
playing
they
for a long time.
I'm buying right now.
Shivan Dynamo.
We have a person buying.
Shivan Dynamo coming in. It's gonna be a big fight.
Okay, I'm coming. I'll be here.
Yamato 1. She ulted.
Infernus half health.
I'm dead here, I think.
Slip it, Abrams, slip
Really good grab.
Oh my god, Yamato's literally...
Abrams half.
Split though on this fight. It's getting a bit better.
Good on there on the left side. What's
I'm
happening?
fine right now.
Infernus ulted, but no Infernus
coming,
ult. Infernus is in the TP spot.
I'm on Infernus.
Trying to help. He's gonna get caged. He's dead.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm half HP between there and
Trying to get out.
Thing is, they got rejuve, so are we gonna just overextend and get caught by rotations again? Like, we're losing walkers to creeps. So we need to fix lanes.
Urn's also dropped currently.
I have to go fix our waves.
Dynamo's here. He went through Val.
I can TP on the Dynamo if he shows again.
I'm playing passive because I'm half HP.
Okay.
I saw him, I think.
We don't want to be like, we're ahead in souls. We're chilling, right? Like, the only thing that they're ahead on is objectives, but that's not too hard for us. We got one walker that's super low, and we're almost looking to do earn. We need to shove yellow a lot more though. Wraith's in a good position,
We just bait Urn and push the other side.
I'm gonna hover blue. Look for.
but somebody needs to go with Benji, because Benji could easily get isolated and picked off alone here.
Forcing a fight's probably not good. I kind of want to bait
Yeah,
the
don't-
urn. Wait, there's two on the right. Wait, there's two on the right.
3 green at least.
If we're baiting the urn, we have to shove this. Like, we need this. If we're gonna fight for something, the urn is like a complete bait.
You guys go towards there. I can TP anytime.
Okay.
Yeah, whilst we're doing the urn, they're like grouping up to take this like final walker, or one of the final walkers.
Let me know if we're fighting.
I think
Okay, TPing.
It's not good.
Fuck.
It's not as good.
I'm dead. I'm actually dead.
I can't help you.
No reju.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have an omen for you.
They're gonna go base guardians, careful.
Hello, friend.
Come one.
Kelvin had the ball.
Infernus half.
I rise.
Yamato had ults. They're getting out right side.
we're still like not too far behind, right? They took a shrine now.
Yellow.
Yeah, I got it.
Still even game, guys.
Yeah, we're fine.
They still have black hole. Do we have any anti-heal? It's starting to get to
No,
anti-heal.
buy-
Yeah, I'll buy
Heal bane?
I can buy Healbane soon.
I got it, yeah.
also
Good
buy-
call from Boink. Might be a bit late, but better late than never.
Rejuve's over.
2 flex loss behind. It's starting to become more of a problem now, but not by too much.
I'm gonna buy curse next item.
By the way, when I have TP, I need like a captain that tells me whether to TP or not. I need someone who wants to take that role. I just want someone.
I can do it. I can do it.
Okay. But yeah, I know it depends who's there, but like that fight, it was not clear. Like there was a swap, and I just TP'd.
I don't want to go in our secret. There might be setting a trap there. Careful.
I'm buying curse.
You see nobody on the map. Watch out for like traps and shit on our base.
We're doing well. Like we're not that far behind.
You see, there's split right now. We see 2 over here, and we see 1 more.
Really, it's a case of like fighting for this next mid boss.
They might do church camp on yellow.
I feel bad.
I showed right side. They might come left. Also, left needs to get pushed out.
I'll go left. I'm going left right now. Careful for fights.
It's good. This is fine.
Everyone should be staring at their map, by the way, for
buff. Yeah.
You got
Do they have any charges? I don't think.
I silenced him.
My game crashed. My game crashed. Game crashed. Game crashed.
We get out here, yeah?
My game crashed. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not surprised he's
chill,
stressed.
Benji.
Yeah.
You don't need to scream at him. Yeah, no, it's chill. It was fine.
I just insta-paused.
Yeah, we paused.
He does have black hole.
We need to try to
He has
get a
warps
flex
now.
slot.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way we're fighting this.
I do not need to force the flex slot to. Like, it sucks that we don't have it, but if we try
we're
and
gonna have to work around it.
we either have to like rat the whole time, or we're just gonna have to suffer the fact that we're.
I don't think any of us are the net worth that like where it like matters a ton yet. Anyway.
Might matter for Benji. He's 30.
I mean, he has a basic mag still, so
I
you
have
can always sell
65.
that.
Yeah, I guess I'll sell that and buy something. Siphon bullets or something.
And this is going to be scary now.
Okay, we're on pause.
I have warpstone. I can get out.
Yeah, potentially.
Okay, I'm good. I don't think they're gonna chase here anyway. I think they're also getting out. Yeah, just a little reset.
Back up. Don't know where
Did
the
we grab buff left or no?
No.
They got the grab up on the right.
No got gun.
Good that we called what it was.
Now watch out for like them just like running through our jungle or something. They did that last time, like where we didn't have any vision, and then just 6 of them just ran into our base. Or like our base. They grabbed Urn. There's like 4 right side right now.
Yeah, I'm down to fight over the CERN. Like,
Yeah.
they do have black hole, so we need to be careful for that.
Okay, I'm heading over there.
Yeah. I'm down to fight around mid if we can find someone. Dynamo is ideal. If we can find Dynamo, it's ideal, but I don't know where Dynamo is.
They're just holding on to it for now. Our yellow's getting shoved, but it's fine.
I think they're going towards it, actually.
They're going towards it. They're going towards it.
Yeah.
You need to start playing on the high ground.
Yeah.
You just be standing on the high ground for this.
We have
have
high ground on our side. We won't be using it.
I can be behind them. Yeah, just watch out for the Dynamo. I'm behind them on the high ground right now.
You see Infernus?
Our yellow is.
Overextend.
It's fine.
No Infernus
I
out.
was thinking you might want to TP back, but it should be okay. We got really good positions here.
Abrams is not here.
Abrams is pushing
They're
our
losing-
base.
they're ready.
Can we go left? Here.
They're going on this roof, I think.
No, go left now. Go left
Yeah.
now. Go left now.
Lift the Yamato, lift the Yamato, lift the Yamato right here! She ulted.
I cursed Dynamo.
I mean, yeah, she's gonna do that.
Dynamo on me, half health. Dynamo's out of the fight.
It's work. Just right to the fucking Abrams.
Focusing Kelvin.
They still have black holes.
Over on me.
I misplayed that so bad. I needed an ally on the roof, I think. I was isolated.
I swung Hex.
And they're just gonna get mid boss and finish, I think.
Yeah.
Still have black.
They're probably gonna get mid boss here, I think. Yep. They're gonna get mid boss and Urn here. Yeah.
How about silence? Go for Yamato.
Okay.
We're still not that far behind in souls. We're just being shafted by like the lack of flex slots.
That's your next
Yeah.
plan, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Well,
We could try to surprise them and just like go. Yeah. I kind of like the 6-man.
Is it a good play?
I kind of like 6-manning right now. They're probably gonna be split and trying to get their lead up.
They just grabbed.
I vault, by the way.
Yeah, it's like it's Colin 6 is fine, but it's like which side? What side? Side of the urn or the other
I
one?
think we hover like one side, like hover right side and
Yeah,
gamble,
yeah,
and then anybody shows them that, we just run them.
Yeah. 100%.
The Kelvin's ice pad. The Abrams is going their jungle.
Any jungle that they're gonna take?
I got one of those for the mists. Big fan.
Oh, they see you now.
Yo, there's one on the right side. There's one on the right side. It's Abrams. You going this guy? Yeah.
Looking?
Let's see how this goes.
Right here?
I can lift him. What the ready? He's in the basement here. In the basement.
In the basement.
Oh, go.
We're gonna have to get out right away.
That's a nightmare.
Nice.
Shift.
Not the best swap in the world, but it's good.
Very hurt. Nice.
Yeah, battle from them.
Infernus on me behind. He's birded. He has a bird on him.
I'm dead.
Me too.
Oh yeah, fucking Yamato, man.
Yeah, unfortunately, the goal on the
It
Abrams.
was a nice try, yeah.
Fuck, the guy has double armor.
No, we just didn't catch him early enough. Like, if we caught him
Yeah.
before he goes basement, guaranteed death. We got one more fight here.
Yeah.
I think.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm up in 30, so I don't think I have time to end, yeah. Yeah.
Did we get one more fight?
They're gonna commit for it. Looks like they're not leaving yet.
I'm gonna look for a swap.
No refresher. He bought refresher on Dynamo. He just bought refresher on Dynamo.
Okay.
Fuck off, man.
I'm up in 10.
Dynamo has black hole here.
I'm gonna try to delay them here.
They're just melting it.
GG.
Oh well, nice try. Yeah, it's just that one fight. That one fucking fight around the walker again.
Bad plays.
I mean, yeah.
We need to not be so aggressive and actually get a lead. Like, we were even, and then we're fighting at their walker for no reason after they just used dome. We just used swap and didn't get anything, so we're just standing there letting them get position on us for no reason.
Which
Like,
fight
we're
are you
not
talking
getting
about?
The walker out of that.
I don't remember that fight. Was
It's
I
what,
there?
like we were very even. We were in top right of the map at the walker, and then we just like they domed the walker, and then we just stood there looking at them in the dome and letting them.
Yeah,
get
when we
position
got
on
black
us.
hold. The one we got black hold.
Yeah, like
That was true. That was a bad fight.
It's just.
We also lost a tower and a shrine to literally minions.
Yeah,
yeah.
We keep getting kills, and then we're just like, let's keep getting more and more because it's Dota, but it's not Dota. They're not going to be dead for like 50 minutes. They're not 50 minutes, but like 40 seconds, and then we can get tower and tower. Like they're going to be up in like 20 seconds because this game's respawn timer slow until like 30 minutes.
Respawn timers are like
with the
So
railing or whatever.
Hello, I'm back.
Yeah, like where you go from the shop and you climb up like the generator and the fence. So I was in that staircase. I was behind a wall, and then somehow Yamato threw the string, her fucking grapple on me.
Yeah.
Completely no vision, but through the wall and
Got
like,
it.
she got onto me, and I'm just dead from
Okay.
that.
Like I said, when I'm sitting there pushing another wave, I see 6 of them on the map. It's probably better
Yeah.
for us to split unless we plan on fighting. So if we plan on fighting, I need to be there. If we don't plan on fighting, I need to split. But no one made a call as to which we were doing, and then you two died, and then we went in, and then it was bad.
Well, I
So-
think the call to split and shit needs to come from you guys. If we get dove like that, like you need to assess where your waves are at. And like where
I
you
could.
guys
I
are
was
on the
goo,
map.
so I could have gotten there, but I don't know what
No worries,
anyone
Phil.
else
Thanks
was
for sticking
doing.
around. Thanks for watching.
We had the 10K lead at some point. I think we had a good lead at some point.
We did.
Yeah.
And then they fucking 5-man dove us under Blue Walker, and then like they got Walker and
Well,
Guardian, and then it,
our problem has always been when teams play as 6 and we're splitting, we get caught, and when we play as 6 and teams are splitting, we lose the macro. We can't do like the opposite side of the coin, you know?
yeah, I think
Yeah.
their team fighting comp was also fucking better than ours. Like,
Well,
Yeah,
we
but
sort
our-
of
our
we
engaged
knew
comp
what we
was so
were
much
getting
better.
involved with, right? Like they're going to be death volley, they're going to be strong, so we need to be. If we don't have as much of a window to work with stuff, which is like Tankman saying, like right as we lost, like that Walker fight was like that was the point where we just lost it because we stayed too long against a comp that if they get on us, we're fucked. Like we gotta like keep distance, play distance. Like we forced an ultimate out of them. We missed catching them with the swap. We have to leave. Somebody has to call, like, we've been here too long. Because it just lets them, like, converge right on top of us in an area that really suits them. And I think also
it's just that literally it was just, I mean, you always say too long, but the problem was also just that they had Dynamo and Dynamo Black Holes. Like one of the only things that just like completely fucks us there, and that's a problem. You know,
I don't know if that's true.
I think it was a
we
bad play,
respected it
even
too
if
much.
yeah, we should have left, but that like Dynamo was like the biggest thing.
I think
like,
even
that
if it was a different hero, I think staying there is bad.
Yeah, no, I agree.
It's like because if
They're either gonna
Flash is gonna ult us and throw someone under tower, or it's just when you're taking a walker, it has to be like we're
Swift,
taking this.
yeah.
We see where people are on the map. We know that they can't react fast enough. You know, like because walkers are just baiting you essentially.
Because that
Stand in
Walker
a
didn't
bad
go down
spot.
right at the end, and it was like 10% HP. Like we could do stuff on the other side of the map and just shove a lane super hard into yellow, and either we get it, or they have to have people over there, and then we can just put more pressure on the other side of the map. Like we were never really out of it. Like I don't think that like there's a lot of the team fights and stuff afterwards, like against the Abrams right at the end. Like yeah, if we were a little bit like tighter on that, but it's just we sort of went into that draft with a good idea on like what they were building and how we can respond to it, and then it's like we went in with a bit of a plan on how we want to approach it, and then we just devolved back into what we were doing with any comp, really, which is just let's all brute force something. And
well,
like,
I mean, we kind of the problem is we also fucking like we can't like their comp was so good for team fighting, and ours was like not like it was nowhere near as good as it was for team fighting. So that was also another problem.
Ours was definitely like a pickoff comp.
Yeah, and that was
we
like,
play split. And it's not, but it's not a comp issue. I agree, but you have to play the comp correctly.
Yeah.
We weren't playing the comp as the comp, should be played. So
we should for that kind of comp, we should be baiting our waves too. Like if we push our waves in, we don't want to walk away. We just hide behind like a building or something.
Oh yeah, especially if you would have TP'd on me that one time, Deathy, where you were zoning out, we would have killed that guy for sure. I think actually.
Yeah. The problem is people were telling me what the consequences for earn were. So we do get a penalty for the earn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think we just kind of like
insta coin toss. It's like I'm totally fine with there being a penalty. However, I'm fine with it being a penalty. However, they never tagged anyone saying it wasn't allowed. They just put it in FAQ. Like it was just a random message.
I told you at the beginning.
Never gonna read that.
I told you that it wasn't going to be allowed. I told you it was a bug.
It doesn't seem like a bug though. It's just a channel ability, like every other channel ability that is used on top of the.
They all work.
That's true.
Like,
I guess technically it does.
It's a bug,
unless that's a bug. Unless every other
Ice Path or Moburo or something.
Yeah. Unless
I mean that is true, but I do think teleport is.
But like,
I do think teleport's one of the skills where that's completely an oversight on the devs. So
probably.
Yeah, but that's not our fault. Yeah, it's not your fault.
Yeah, that's not your fault.
I'm fine with them. I'm fine with them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure. Yeah, whatever.
I'm fine with them applying a penalty, especially since it's just a coin. But from now on, it's going to be an auto loss if anyone does it. And he put that message and he didn't tag anyone. And I was like, please add everyone.
Especially
like, if it's going to be an auto loss, like please tag people.
Well, just at anything that's on an exploit list, there needs to be like an exploit list, even if it's across multiple tournaments. Like Valve's not going to do it, But at the very least, in this like
Yeah.
early stage of small tournaments, people can group up and go, okay, what other
like,
shit that we're not allowing? Let's just
Well,
yeah.
I don't think you
It
should be able to get free earn cap for playing Mirage. So I agree with that being on the exploit list.
But at the same time, it's not like there's no counterplay, right? There is counterplay, just
Don't
like any
let him
bug.
pick up the aim.
I don't like the
Or-
argument
or
as
don't
much,
let 'em
but
pick
I
up-
like the argument of like, well,
No,
the other stuff you can do, like IV solo picking it up, just timing
Yeah.
the channel well. Like, it's like, is that an exploit
Exactly.
then? Like, where do you draw the line? Is like burrowing with the urn okay? Is
I agree,
blue-balling
but
with the urn, or
there's so much more counterplay to any other ability than
an instant TP? I agree. Yeah.
Because otherwise, you have to control one of the two spots at all time. There's an urn, or else they could just get an urn for free at any moment, and that's so much gold. I think it's ridiculous that that wouldn't be considered a bug, or an oversight.
Guys, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go
GG's,
for
eh?
dinner. If you guys are on later, I'll play more.
Sure. Yeah, GG's.
What,
I'm
our
gonna-
game tomorrow's at like noon Eastern, right?
Yeah, it's early.
Noon
5
Eastern.
PM
Okay.
my time. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, definitely watch
Let me
that back
check.
from
I'm not
like
sure.
the tournament POV whenever people get a time to. I didn't really get to see it.
Do we have
but-
like a match ID too, so we can see like the scoreboard or whatever?
Yeah. I had it. What was it?
All right, peace, guys.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Bye. Have a good dinner.
It was.
No, I agree. I think
1:17,
everything that you
1:15.
said right at
Wait.
the end was like pretty much what I
You're,
would.
you're
have
mumbling
said.
to me.
Yeah, I know. I was mumbling to
Okay,
myself
okay.
so that I could type it, so I could copy
Oh,
it to you
okay.
guys.
I also think with our team comp, if we have like a lead, like legit on our team comp, I think we also just didn't know our identity. We should legit just be running people down through their fucking jungle. Like if you like look at all the characters on our team. You know what
Yeah, I
mean?
agree. I think
Like,
Wallace got a
literally
lot of farm.
However, we never had a lead. I would like to make one thing.
We had a
clear.
lead, I'm pretty sure.
We never
We
had
never-
a, no,
we
no,
never
we
had
never
one?
had a lead. Never had a look at the scoreboard.
I think we should be
never
doing it
had a
either
lead.
way.
Wait. Yeah. Wait, hold on.
It was even the entire game. There was one moment where we were 4K up at 15 minutes. I wouldn't really
Nice.
consider that a lead, you know?
We had a 5K lead. That was our peak. But
Yeah.
like, anyhow, I think we should be doing it even without a lead. Like we legit,
Sure,
our
sure,
team
sure. I
comp
do agree that we
is-
need to be
is
more
run
proactive.
run 4 or 5 people down, like go like through like in between both of the fucking waves and run people down in their jungle and try to make things happen. Because we can't take a team fight. Their team fighting comp is Exodia.
Yeah,
That's just not happening. So we also didn't really know our team comp really.
I think we did. I think like we were playing around it pretty well. Like when we were like spotting the Shiv rotating from like the center right lane to center left, like we were on top of them, and like we had some really good like combos, like Wraith into Stake. Like we got the Abrams just stuck. Like we were isolating and picking people off really nicely. I think it's less about like the team fight stuff, because I think even when we were behind, some of the team fights that we took were just like 50-50, which against that comp, really hard to make it close, right? And we still did. It is just like how we go about playing for objectives with this comp too. Like,
I mean, the thing, the objectives is we convert off our fucking like stupid ass ball that we run into their side. That's how we get objective.
yeah, but I don't think we out
Because we
death
can't- we
ball
can't-
that comp, right? Like we're
No,
playing
we
a
don't.
distance
But
and chipping them
we
down.
run. But I mean, like maybe, but it's like paradox swap into like all of us try to kill that guy basically, or like legit like 4 or 5 people are just like running in there with a comp, like somebody gets warden slowed, Benji lifts somebody, Deathy lifts somebody, I swap somebody, something like that. Because I don't think we knew our game plan well enough to do that. Like we never once like invaded their side, like just like to try and force an issue, because we have to force an issue with our comp. We can't like against like it has to be like against like 2 or 3 people. Like we cannot take a team fight like on equal terms with them. It's just not going to happen.
Yeah. Well, somebody needs to effectively mid round of like, we've done it before, right? Where it's like, okay, we want to get this walk on the right hand side, but it's too telegraphed. So let's do stuff on the left hand side, maybe get earn, then sort of start to snowball. Like we've done that before, but we need to like do that every single time, because it is that kind of like 8 to 15 minute window where we either don't get contested at all and we can just go and win from there, or we have a lead or win a team fight and we just don't really know what to do with it. So I think somebody needs to like grab the game by the balls a little bit and go like, okay, we've got all of the Guardians, let's go do the Walker, let's focus on trying to get the like right Walker, but first let's like shove left. Like somebody needs to like orchestrate that. Otherwise we loiter on like outside lanes, we loiter on lanes where we've already got what we need to do, and like you said, we're not like isolating a pick. We're not trying to hunt somebody down. When we start doing that, like right at the end of the game, we're like, okay, we see the Abrams, we go and fight. It's too late.
Yeah,
but if we were doing that stuff
we
right
should've done
at the
it much
start,
earlier.
like we were sort of doing stuff
And
like
we just didn't really know to do that. Like we kind of didn't like understand. I don't think like at least me, like I didn't fully understand. Like now I'm looking at, because after the game's over, I can look back on it.
Yeah.
But now I didn't fully understand. Like that's our key to winning the game, was just fucking doing like literally like aping out and like running like 3 or 4 people down, like and just like trying to like force a pick on somebody that just like shows on the map.
Yeah. But it's also even just, it's minor stuff, right? Of like, we had, like we were sort of playing as 4, like towards the left-hand side of the map at like 9 minutes 45. And like, somebody wants to be looking at the clock and going like, okay, there's Earn, but there's also like the bridge buffs. And we just like, we didn't seem like we were like ready to be dealing with stuff. And like, the stuff with Defi was just dominating in his lane, and so they started to like flank onto him. We need to be doing that more to ourselves, but I think we just get like so stuck and we're not proactive enough. It's like, oh shit, they're like starting to flank on people. Let's start doing that. Let's get fucking ahead of that. Like if we're dominating in that lane, we got to be thinking, okay, that's what they're going to be doing. I'm Vindicta, I can cut them off, for example. Like or if they start doing that on the other side of the map, let's move 2 onto their lane. Like when we play up against Catgirl's team, every time we do something, they are a step ahead of us, and they're taking a walk on the other side of the map. Like, it feels that everything that we do is a bit like, oh, they're doing this, let us also do this, or let us try and do this. Like, we are much better at them at, like, taking fights, but it feels that nobody's willing to take charge, other than, like, Defi, who's trying to also, like, do stuff on one side of the map, and then TP into fights. If he's not there, we sort of lose a little bit of that, like, direction almost.
Well, we're
try to
getting
make
better.
some of those calls, but I need to get louder. I think because like there was one where we were fighting on the left side, getting kills, and then I said, "Hey, stop chasing kills. Time to get buildings." And then people were still fighting, and I said, "Go, we need to start taking
It's just
buildings."
your tone of voice, like.
Yeah, you're a little quiet.
Can't wake my mom up. What do you want from me?
I'm turning you to fucking 160. It is what it is. But no, I agree with Ryan. But I think that's also a part where we're getting and after laning phase, our proactivity is getting way better. But in laning phase, our proactivity is still like we're pretty slow on the trigger.
Yeah, like we're winning lanes more, but then we lose because the other team go, oh, their solo lane is winning. Let's turn this duo lane, it's doing okay, into a solo lane. And then it's like not only is Defi getting jumped on, but the people that are now 2v1, you're not going, oh shit, we're 2v1. Let's like fucking batter this person. Like we did it earlier when we like used the Paradox ult against, what was it, a Warden or whatever, because the Lash moved across. But like you guys said, that was by accident. He didn't even realize that he rotated. So yeah, it just kind of feel like we get a little bit like comfortable almost. And then we go, oh shit, sorry, we didn't see that they had like moved off our lane into yours. And then any momentum that we were potentially building right off the rip, like level 1 kills that we're getting, it feels like that small advantage we're just losing because they make a play that we're not expecting them to make a play.
I mean, to be honest, at this point, I expect every team to just rotate on me in laning stage.
Yeah, so then as a team, we need to be what happens when that happens?
And Kaggle and Alju's team both just repeat gank me. Like, that's all they do.
Well, that's the play when you're playing aggressive.
I know it's
when you're playing aggressive on the stairs, they're going to do it. So it's
for sure,
on the responsibility on the lane next to you to call it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I was like, because like Zach, I think
if I'm ahead, if we just mirror them, don't we just kill them anyway?
Agree.
You know what I mean?
Agree.
Yeah, I completely agree. Is that when you die? By the way, is that when you die most of the time? Death is when like you're on their stairs and that's what's up.
Yes.
Or do you,
I mean, usually, yeah. If they gank me and I'm on my side, usually it's fine.
Because that's good, because then I can look at when you're on their stairs and be more aware of when they're also looking.
He's always on their stairs, dude.
Yes. So
he's always winning. He's always winning.
So that's good to know.
Pretty much.
And then maybe sometimes I just fucking like, because I think most of the time I play on your side, right, Defi? Like most of the time, I think.
I think it's 50-50.
I don't know if there's like.
We haven't prioritized it at all. But I do notice a lot of the time, Zach Loon lane definitely doesn't call missing enough.
Yeah, I think we're also just like focused on trying to win our lane, and like we'll do it, like we'll go shop or something, and then we just like don't know, and that's completely right.
Yeah, I think
honestly,
we kind
like,
of fell into the
calling missing is one part of the puzzle. Calling missing is one part of the puzzle, but honestly, like
finding out where
really
wanted.
Matching
it's
is
it's
another
it's,
part.
it's matching.
Yeah,
It's
I
really
agree, I
about
agree.
preventing and interrupting, because otherwise, at the end of the day, if you call it too late, sometimes it doesn't even matter. Like,
Also,
I'm
if
already dead.
Deathy's winning, and you're not going to
they're
get any
more gonna
creeps
do
in
it.
your wave, you could always get creeps in his wave, and it's
That's
the
what I
same
was
thing.
thinking. Yeah, that's
you
what I
can
was
always get creeps in his wave if he's solo. If you send one person, it's always possible.
Yeah. I think I'm subconsciously like dissuaded from doing that because
Like the
because it's
soaking
fucking
patch?
because it's wider now.
Oh yeah.
So we
Yeah,
gotta look at you should look at Yam's stream sometimes. He does like stuff with the zip line where he like comes off of it, does a dash through the building. Like he will make it to the next lane with just the zip line like momentum from like.
Yeah, I know. I need to practice that. I know how he's doing it because I watched him do it, and I started practicing it after. I literally watched that exact thing, and I was like, how the fuck are you doing? And then like the day after I started practicing, but I need to practice doing it actually in like getting between lanes.
Yeah, I think this is a good way to think about it too. You know, with like card games and stuff, when people talk about like the whole like asking and answering questions, like the whole we make a play, then the other team needs to respond to our play, and sort of. I feel like we spend the majority of our like laning / early game just answering questions. The only one that's like good, like being proactive is Defi, right? Because he's winning lanes. But I don't think that anybody else is like looking to not so much take risks, but like let's really put like let's just fucking move 2 people over towards. It's everybody else is like our dual lane is our dual lane. We're staying here. We'll stay here for 10 minutes. We're not going to push the Guardian unless they make a mistake.
I ask a fair bit, but I think I should probably just show the fuck up anyhow. Like I'm like decently proactive. I'm more proactive than Zach. Zach never.
I think as long as there's not 3 people in a lane, rotating is never trolling.
Yeah, because like, like, oh wow, I'm making a fucking, I'm creating a 2v1 situation. Wow, that's so fucking bad. You know what I mean? Like, it's good either way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a 2v1 for a 1v2. It's equal no matter what you do, you know? So if you just do it at a good time where they're stuck farming creeps or they can't get there fast, it's still fine. As long as there's not 3 people in a lane, you're not losing anything.
That's something our duo should coordinate too. Like, if like, do it proactively too. Like if you like before like you even see them leaving, just be like, he's like, yo, fucking shove this shit with me. And then after you shove it, just dip. You know what I mean? But we still got another whole day of playing to do. So let's fucking apply everything.
Well, we need more practice, so good thing we're in the lower bracket run.
Yeah, I think it's a good spot. Like I don't think we really played that badly today. I think just when it comes down to tournaments like this, it is just like one mistake, one like rough fight. Like when we scrimmed like Piffy Cat's team, it was like 3 or 4 team fights where we can sort of point out mistakes here or there. For like the Buff and Joy's game, it's just like they're just better, right? Like pound for pound, they're a strong team, but I still think we came up with some really good stuff. There, it just kind of felt like it was that Walker fight. And
that was the first part of it for sure.
Yeah,
I think
but I think everything else was like,
identity.
yeah, and it's just like, I think just keeping it in the back of your head, right? Like I saw people in Seagulls like things said like their comp was so much better than ours, and like I don't know, like we built a lot to sort of deal with them playing like tanks, and we could keep our distance, and we could like pull people out with stuff like the Paradox Stun. Yeah, I thought our comp was good.
Our comp is completely playable. We just had to play it different. We just didn't play it the right way.
Yeah, because I think it's just...
I don't think we bought enough tech items as well. I didn't buy Decay. I could have bought Decay. I don't think we had a Decay. And I had to ask for like 20 minutes into the game for Heal Bane, I think.
Yeah, it was 20 minutes by the time that we said that.
I think so.
I definitely need to get better on the itemization on the
well,
new hero.
I said it at the beginning of the draft. They had fucking 6 tanks and healers or whatever.
I just don't really know which items on my hero yet.
Yeah, are like to get rid of. Yeah, or optional.
So it's kind of hard. I'm thinking more.
I'm just so contested on slots.
Yeah,
so that's another thing on Goo for purple slots.
So
I went for like.
I could have bought Healbane instead though, and I didn't.
Going forward, if we do end up another team comp like that, like where we're like super mobile, we can catch people out. We need to know our identity, which is just go.
I agree. I think that's anytime we have a Paradox. I think you just take charge if you're on Paradox and be like, "We're going this way, hunting for a swap."
Yeah. I don't think that's solely a Paradox thing, but I agree. Really right. Like with that, specifically that team comp we had like the Mirage, and we
identifying the win condition.
Yeah, exactly.
Or it's just I think that's how you play Paradox. Is that
Definitely.
they literally cannot show without risk.
Yeah, that's
and
why
we should make them feel that way.
I've tried to do that in some other games too, where I'm
Yeah.
like everyone like come to me and like I'm just like playing
Agreed.
by myself.
I've heard you say
said
that. Yeah, you have.
But I want to play more Paradox because I still feel like that character's really good.
Yeah, I mean, there's like I think like your role on the team, Loon, I think just sort of becomes, I don't, you know, not like agents or stuff necessarily, but it's kind of like if Boink is playing more of like the in inverted commas supporty stuff, it's sort of like you're in a similar space, but you can also like flex onto different stuff. So it's like, I think having you,
position in Dota.
yeah, it pretty much, but it just kind of feels like you're very good at like, Benji's also really good at calling what the objectives are. But I think it is, yeah, just about being vocal on the right stuff. Like selecting a target and killing them a lot better today than it has been previously. And that was like one of the biggest issues of us losing team fights. It was just the big question of like, where are we taking these fights? Do we have to? Have we missed our window? Like, I don't think it always comes down to just tempo and all that shit, but yeah, it's really a case of like, are we concerned about the fact that we've been here so long and they have stuff like a Dynamo Ultimate?
I wasn't really calling movements and stuff as much as I should because I'm just really tired.
No, that's fine. It's been like
Like,
a
as
it's
much
been
as
a
I'm
long
really
day.
doing.
Like we were streaming right at the rip too, so like I'm
So that's
still
on me,
pretty
but tomorrow
like
will be better about that.
I'm still pretty like happy with how we approach stuff. Like we beat those guys in a rematch. I know that they beat us twice in a row now, but
Maybe.
they're not going to beat us
No one
three
beats
times.
us 3 times in a row.
Yeah, exactly.
We're
right?
getting. I feel us getting fucking better every time. I'm not even trolling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope we do.
We definitely are, but
also, yeah, I think the big like homework for next week is we need to be playing fucking Yamato because I swear,
Yes,
like every time we run into one, it's just a nightmare.
We need to give
I mean,
Benji, Zach, and Tankman more heroes.
I mean, it's also like, yeah, exactly.
I
Like, the
just don't have
flexibility issue
fucking
does remain.
time, man. Like, I don't have time. Like, I'm sorry, it's a logistics issue. Like,
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll
I mean,
learn Yamato.
I think it's
but...
fine to be honest on both sides. You know, it's fine to say that you
Yeah.
don't have time.
Yeah, I
If you
mean,
don't have time,
to say
yeah,
that
be
there's an issue.
fucking straight up about it. Yeah.
It's not got to a problem yet, like where it's like, is there a crossroads of where the team could, like everybody's got shit to do.
Like,
Everybody's a boomer. Everybody's
yeah.
like full-time jobs, right? Like this is just a for fun project. See how far it can go. Like we don't need to be forcing roles onto people and shit like that. Just the fact that
Yeah,
everybody's so
like-
hungry to keep improving and stuff. Like just take it as far as you realistically can. Nobody's judging you either way.
Yeah, like I agree. I'm definitely down to learn Yamato. I kind of want to. It looks fun, but
It's so fucking broken.
and
Oh my
it's
god.
it's just gonna take like for us to be like at a higher level. I guess it's gonna take like longer than the others because all these other guys are like needs playing. And by all these other games, all these other guys, I mean it's like it's just 3 teams, right? Realistically, it's
Yeah,
what,
but
Buff Enjoyers,
4 now, I think, kind of.
Buff Enjoyers,
Yeah.
Cabal
Yeah,
isn't
but it's
Ido's
also
real anymore.
I don't know. I feel like obviously the more you can play the better, but I also think there's definitely like I'm queuing 12 hours a day, I'm going to be so good at the game. Like practice doesn't make perfect practice makes perfect. And if like I wouldn't want us ever to go into scrims just half-assed, even if it's teams that we just dumpster, like we still go and go, oh, let's like try and play different characters than we usually would. And we still think about nobody's half-assed in anything. And so even if it's just like 3 or 4 scrims a day late on in a pretty like chill environment, you're gonna still get a lot out of that than queuing 8 hours of fucking matchmaking or being in a pug, right?
We're gonna get a lot of like collective gains as time goes on, assuming this team stays together, which I hope it does. But like I think we have the advantage there because we're probably better
We
at
do have the advantage because
finding
we're not gonna,
quality practice.
have drama and dying.
Yeah,
which is
that's
a common issue in these games.
extremely common.
Everyone just
yeah,
wants to
team's
fucking
dead.
win.
Like,
I don't
what are the
know.
odds?
I'm having drama with Blink, honestly. That guy.
Fuck
just
you,
gets on
Tank
my
Man.
nerves
I
all the
cannot
time.
fucking.
Yeah, I'm having
Now
drama
that
with
Zach's
Mangachu
gone,
because
can we
he
talk about
won
how
and
much I
dunned me
hate
on
Zach?
1v1. Mangachu won and dunned me in 1v1. And,
He
like,
did.
rematch.
Zach is just too
That
many
is fucked
underscores
up.
in his name. It's a
Fucked up,
fucking
dude.
travesty.
Fucked up, dude.
He has like 5 or some shit. He doesn't even know how many he has. He just pressed the fucking button and then he's like, oh, that's good.
This is also
fucker.
like the same thing that I did with my first team in Overwatch. So my first team, that was the first game I was good at. So I made my own team. We had like no clout, so I built it from the ground up, and we like stayed together for 6 months. And then after 6 months, we practiced and practiced, and then we like climbed our way to the top. And people like it just takes time. So,
I mean,
but
that's
it
the
was
way
because
to
we
do it.
stayed together, right? Like every other team died.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
would die after a month. So
Yeah, for sure.
it's the age-old adage of
I think I told. I'm
play
pretty
long
sure I
enough.
told Boink and Ryan the same exact thing.
Yeah, like I'm not saying these teams are going to die,
our main
but
advantage is that we'll play together, we'll stick together, and we'll at the end of the day, it's very easy to quit a team when it's not going well. But like that is what separates the real competitors. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't
You have
think
to
it's a
go
case
through
of
the
just
losses.
being super behind it. Like I'd almost compare it to like writer's block. I think it's just once you kind of have that aha moment, it gets easier. And also, fucking
Yeah, it is.
You're gonna be like looking at like the VODs of this like in 5 years time and be like, wow, everybody was dog shit at the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
for sure.
being good
Yeah,
at the
that's
game
like-
means
I-
fucking nothing right now.
Guys telling me like, it feels like you guys don't
Yeah.
have strategy or whatever. And I'm like, dude, no one has strategy right now. I'm gonna be honest
Hmm.
with you.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
anything,
no
we've
one has
had to
strategy,
like
like
we've had to sort of go like and be like, yeah, we don't have like certain like lanes and roles and stuff because if anything, us doing that limited us more. I think one of the first things, like one of the first surveys I sent to you guys, one of you put in like the comments like, we can be really creative in this game. Let's be creative. And it's exactly that. Like, let's not fucking go copy paste Dota or League of Legends strats over to this game. It's a fucking totally different beast. Like, and let's have fun with experimenting with stuff there as opposed to like feeling that we have to be ahead and for shit. Like,
Yeah, for sure.
we'll figure it out with
Yeah.
time. So
Yep, definitely. I
Need
stopped
to
streaming by the way.
1v1 more.
I'm still
But-
going, but I'm
I love
gonna
joining.
turn it off now anyway.
I just said I don't
I
have
love-
time,
Yeah,
Tank
I'm
Man, bro.
gonna
me
do
and
the
Deathy.
Just Devon, as I say it, by. I was just saying in his chat that there's a lack of initiative from your team feeding into what you're saying. You're like missing out on overall strategy, being at timing, still income, rotation timings, push, brawl, poke. Yeah, I mean, all of that is just reps, right? You sort of think of it in Valorant of just you win like 5 years into the game. It's like I know what kind of timing I can get on this, and I would much rather sort of try and listen to our gut instinct and sort of be able to go, okay, I'm gonna try and push this Walker. Oh, it didn't work, so I know next time. Watch Pro, watch games from back in the day as well. Yeah, it's the same with Valorant, like just the quality in like players and people. But I mean, that's the only one thing I don't like about Deadlock is just like, at least at this level, is just one false move, one bad team fight, and you're just fucking done. But also, the game might be changed in order to make like combat mechanics are strong in this game, but only in like an uncoordinated environment. Once people really, it's kind of like we're at a stage where the game doesn't suit coordinated play. So the fact that there's esports stuff happening, like the game isn't built for it, in my opinion. So like we're playing in this like weird vacuum almost, where the game is more balanced for people to be like solo queuing and matchmaking, right? When the matchmaking system also doesn't fucking work. So it's kind of like I almost feel like we're trying to play a game that isn't built for this. But once people naturally get better at like knowing what they can do, how to be efficient, how to farm, how just the general game sense and macro of how Deadlock could be played, then you could probably change some of the, like you could make mid boss stronger, you can make sort of scathing changes to the game on a major scale in order to make like have the game evolve with the player base. But yeah, in just a coordinated setting, it does kind of feel a little bit like you lose one good team fight and the other team has a good general understanding of what to do and not be fucking idiots. You can't come back. Like, there hasn't been a game where I think we've seen it swing either way. It's like Cat Girl's team were playing really well, had the advantage against the Cabal, overstayed, sort of did the same thing that we did on the Walker, but they did it in like trying to get a shrine. They lost that team fight, they lost the game. I mean, the zip lines are a major culprit here. The control of push wave gives you is wild. The fact that the towers don't do anything. Yeah, I mean, pretty much every patch has been increase the health and the damage of the towers. And that's shit that, like, my friend was saying when the servers opened in mid-June. He was like, these towers are too easy to kill. And since then, they've had their health upgraded 40%. And there's even like Reddit discussions of should the towers be like, you know, every other fucking tower in a MOBA, where if you do damage to a player underneath it, the tower instantly starts beaming you, you know, because it's meant to be a tower and protect people. So, I don't know. I really like this game. I think it's fucking great, but I think there's a lot that's still... I hate the fact that there's 10k tournaments. And I hate the fact that there's a lot of TOs kind of doing this around it, putting God knows what kind of prize pools on shit. It's just not ready. Wait, 5%? Yeah, I mean... But it was also that you would get ability points from them and stuff, right? They changed where you'd get the flex slot priorities in. But there's just so much about the game that just really needs to tighten out. But it, like, this is the last area that Valve are going to be looking. Other than just general, like, character balance, I don't think that there's going to be much of a focus elsewhere. Because this is not even 1% of the player base doing this. It's 0.0, like, unironically fucking YouTube Twitch titles of 0.001% players. Like, I think I'm the only one that's looking into coaching, like, actively kind of like coaching a team, if you even want to fucking call it that. Because I'm not like defining the draft. I'm kind of just going like, you guys pick what you want. I'm just going to suggest shit. You tell me why I'm wrong. Because I just want people to think about the game more instead of being like, yeah, try and get me like Hayes or Moan Krill and then just AFK, go for a shit whilst people are doing the draft right. At the very least, like, have all of the players just like think, because I can see, I know Benji was talking about like not having enough time to play, but I can see a world where fucking Defi and Boink get picked up by a pro team for sure. And like, I don't think Zach, Loon, Techman, or Benji are too far away from actually being good players on squads and potentially being picked up themselves. It's just a case of like keeping committing to it and just generally what the game state's going to be like. I haven't seen you play, but I don't doubt you're pretty good. Not in Valorant. So I like the TLDR basically for me is I did YouTube for Overwatch way back when, and then Valorant came out when Overwatch 2 kind of, you know, went into graveyard mode. And one of the things I really wanted to do was do more like esports stuff in Valorant, so I just started working a lot of broadcasts. Basically what the casters were doing on this stream, I was doing in Valorant in the early days, you know, like these weekly tournaments kind of thing. And then I just got into casting and analyst desk stuff a lot more, and then I was working like the majors and stuff in Valorant on the desk and in casting. A lot of work dried up. I felt like I kind of got overtook by coaches that sort of went into streaming and stuff, like Sliggy and Sean Garris, like fantastic people, but I felt like their game knowledge and their ability just sort of was better than me. So I was like, all right, I'm going to get some experience in coaching Valorant. So I did a Game Changers team, which is a women's team. And then I was coaching a team in Asia this year. And so with Deadlock, it was sort of the same thing, right? With like, I wanted to come into this game. I kind of want to do casting. I kind of want to do like analyst desk stuff for it. So I think this would be a really good, fun game to be on. But I didn't want to fall into the same trap I did with Valorant, where I felt like I didn't have any experience of what it was like to be on a team. And so that whole level of thinking, just that whole experience, if you don't have it, you can't talk about what a team might be trying to decide in the draft. One of the main things I learned is just like, yeah, you can sort of look at our draft in the last game and kind of go, this is shit. Like, the other team's comp is so much better. It's like, yeah, it's strong, but it's, I think they fucked up by just having too many, like, death-bally characters. And if we positioned and played ourselves well, which we did a lot of the time, like, the early game, we were quite good at just playing around, like, top mid. And we sort of build up into a lot of the, like, anti-heal stuff. It gets really fucking good for us. And I think that we were like sort of leading the game and looking comfortable. We just, yeah, like Zach and Loon would be happy to sit in their lane and just farm for the whole 10 minutes, right? They're not going to be like, let's go and try and make a play when things are looking decent. Or things aren't looking decent. If they're next to Tankman and Tankman's getting the shit kicked into him, are they going to look at that and go, let's go help? Or all right, we're losing the lane next to us. Let's make sure that we win this lane, or neither. It's hard for players to make decisions because nobody has the reps to know what the best decisions are. And I guess my job is a bit more like, let's lock ourselves into doing one thing in particular, not because it's the best thing to do, but it's easier for us to not problem solve. I'm trying to think of the word. Sorry, it's 3 a.m. my time, so I'm losing my mind. Process of elimination, right? Is it worth us having and have our support and carry in the same lane every single time? Like, we don't know. So let's try it. Do we like it? Not really. We feel a little bit like we're fucking boxed in with it. So let's stop doing it, you know? We've taken some of it, we've tried it. Is it good? Not really. Let's stop doing it. Let's find something else to try. Is that good? Yes. Let's do that more. Because it gets into the question of, like, we have Defi just fucking winning every single solo lane. I swear. Like, Defi's phenomenal solo laner. But I like him in duo lanes because he can just play off of other people. But he will also go and gank people. He'll be proactive that way. Definitely times where I think Defi goes and overextends, but at the same time, he's got a lot better at reading that a bit more. And I don't think that's as much of an issue. His Mirage is spectacular. It's probably the best in the world as of right now, but what does that really mean, I guess? But it doesn't matter if we aren't good at using it. If we get an advantage off of Defi playing well, the first person that makes a response is them to shut that down, and then we're at a neutral point again. Yeah, fresh out with a new game is a pretty good opportunity. It's also just fun. Like, I'll be casting stuff in Valorant and stuff like at the end of the year, so it's not like I'm doing an average Jonas and just fucking leaving the game entirely. And just be like, fuck Valorant, I'm gonna do Deadlock. I'm not doing that, but like this, unless there's like a China broadcast for Valorant, because I was watching a lot of VCT China this year, because there was no English broadcast, so I was like, I'll just watch it because I like the guys. Unless there's a broadcast there, or just magically I start getting invited to do EMEA again, but that was 2023 that I last did it. I feel like the sky's the limit with Deadlock, and that's exciting. I could keep working just as hard in Valorant, and I'm just kind of stuck at a certain point. There's never enough time to, yeah. But it's also like, for example, I know Maui Snake from CS has been doing a lot of cool content. And I'm doing something with him on Monday, talking about the patch and stuff, so that should be like a lot of fun. So I'm just like enjoying a lot of the stuff I'm doing around Deadlock, because I mean, if I didn't, I wouldn't be up at 3 a.m. still talking about a game that finished however long ago. They gave up a lot of map pressure. Yeah, I mean, that's just the best way of thinking about it. Like, if they do this, what should we do as a response? It's like, do we just let Defi fucking deal with it, and the people that now have a 2v1 in a lane just shove super hard and just punish it? Or do we have somebody counter flank and go with? Like, my job, I suppose, is like 2 options, pick one, and we're just going to do that. We're just going to like shove the lane that's 2v1 every single time, because then we go, has it been working? No. Let's try the other one. Is that been a bit better? A little bit. So, you know, like, right now you're just going into a game. Like, I think what Loon said about identity is a really big one, because we are going into a game with a blank canvas and then being like, what the fuck do we draw? You know? Whereas if we just have a couple of dots to trace, it gives us at least something. Yeah, I think that's something that's like very easy to do, and just naturally, I think we need to be better at laning. Feels like Defi's the only one that lanes for confidence, and really has the "I'm just better" attitude. But I think everybody else has got better at laning. It's just nobody's ahead on laning, and you can sort of tell because like Steffi's like 1v1 me, like laning and stuff every single, because he wants to keep grinding that side of it. Whereas I think you have to almost convince other people to try and do like 1v1 laning either against him or just as a team. Yeah, I'll probably leave it there. It's been a while. You guys were very reactionary. I think you should try meta strategy and limit hero pools a bit. I think it's the opposite there. I think we don't want to box ourselves in too much, but I definitely agree that like we need to. I don't even think it's like we need to follow more of a plan. I think it's just more that somebody needs to, like Tankman sort of said, just fucking wrangle people a bit more and be like, stop fucking fighting over here. Like, we were here for a minute. Like, we didn't get a kill, let's just leave. And we are good at, when we do that, we're great. We're fucking fantastic. It's just sometimes we don't do it, and that's when we look the most lost. Like, from the game that I'm from with Valorant, like, you have an IGL that's going to call a lot of those decisions mid-round in. But, yeah, it definitely kind of felt like, especially if we're, like, split pushing, nobody's calling for the team as a whole. Swing by again. Hope you're having a great weekend, you too. Def was having issues because he couldn't tell if he needed to TP in or not. Yeah. Like, somebody needs to be the big picture person. I think Boink's very good at it, but I also think that naturally I just give Boink too much to do. So, if Tankman wants to step up, like, I'll message him tomorrow and be like, Aether wanted to do this? And if the answer's yes, then I'm going to just keep, I'm like, all right, it's your responsibility, you know. If you don't call it, I'm going to call you out, you know? Because I do want to see, because Loon can call really well, Benji can call really well, but somebody need, like, being a good caller now and again isn't good enough, right? You need to be a good caller all of the time, every single time. If you're a vibes merchant on a team, you can't be tilted and pissy once. If you're tilted and pissy once, you are no longer the vibes merchant. You, like, have that license revoked. It's the same with, like, IGLing. Right? You can't just shut up. If you're calling for the team, you're calling for the team even when you don't want to. Vibes merchant, yeah. Again, fucking Valorant. And like I'm also responsible for that too. Like my job is to like help people. Me being pissy and being like that's not helping. If anything, there's an argument to be made that, like, we shouldn't be talking about this game right afterwards. We should just go, all right, let's not talk about it. Think about it. Watch your VOD. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Like, sleep on it. Like, there's a genuinely good argument for that, but also, we're just, like, this isn't a fucking major. You can just chill. We go out early in this tournament. It really doesn't make that much of a difference. I think we're still a top team in the region, you know? We go up against Nouns, which I think, you know, Pufficat's team is really good. I like scrimming up against them. I think if we played Raw Doggers, we'd beat them. But also, let's be honest, I bottom barrels against Smasher and Krill. They'd probably go here. And so we'd play Dorian's team if we win this, which I think is winnable. And then we go up against Catgirls. Or we go up against bottom barrels. So like here, playing for... I think we're a top 4 team in the region, honestly. But we need to be... Like the way that we played the 2 games that we battered on, even the game that we played up against Buff Enjoyers. That last game that we played, we just went on the same, like, wavelength communication-wise. But also, it was a long fucking day, so I don't blame us. But tomorrow's a little bit easier, but it is also going to potentially be a pretty long one. But yeah, we play up against Nouns, probably first thing tomorrow, I'd have to imagine. I imagine some of these games will be on at the same time. So, yeah. Thanks for tuning in. Might do this again tomorrow. It's kind of cool to do and have the team and talk to the team whilst it's going on. And yeah, I don't agree. I think the Mirage was cool. Maybe it would have been easier if we had like a pocket or whatever, but I think the Mirage was really good. I just think we don't know how to optimize it as well. Who knows? But yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. Good night.